Hello everyone, like, subscriber and share Tree Fanfiction audiobook channel. Chapter 1. Zongqingzhe. Western Wilderness, Zhongzhou, Baiuezong. Clouds and mists shroud here, and cranes take off. The beautiful mountains and peaks are hidden in the immortal Qi. When. The melodious bell rang. A rainbow flew across the sky. The crowd on the ground rushed towards Sect Square. Crowded. Today is Baiuezong's 3-year mountain worship ceremony. The so-called mountain worship is the saying that ordinary people worship into the mountain gate. In short, it is apprenticeship. It stands to reason that on this day, people from all the major peaks will come to join in the fun. Check out this year's rookies. Which junior brother is handsome, and which junior sister is beautiful? And which person with outstanding talent worships the mountain where he is? Qingxuan Peak. A log cabin. Suyun pushed open the wooden door, facing the morning light, showing a refreshing and charming smile. Reminder, yesterday's practice was settled, twice the critical strike reward, and the cultivation base was increased by 20 years. He opens his hand. Clouds swept in. Purple mist hides in it and merges into the body. Turn into wisps of powerful energy. Rumble. The breath is surging. There are faint thunder clouds exploding in the sky. But soon, he was suppressed by Suyun. The morning breeze blew over the mountain, the branches swayed, the birds and animals were peaceful, and everything seemed calm and natural. That's right, it's finally a breakthrough. Suyun smiled slightly. System panel. Host, Suyun. Qualification, General. Bloodline, Mortal. Cultivation Base, Transcendent Realm Early Stage. Cultivation Technique, Returning to the World, 7th Stage. Secret Technique, Basic Sword Technique, Introduction, Woodcutting Technique, Great Accomplishment, Giffen Artistic Conception, Consummation. 5 years, it's not easy. Suyun let out a sigh of embarrassment. 5 years ago, he traveled to this fantasy world. I thought I was going to be the protagonist like in the novel. Handsome, qualified, heaven-defying. When going out, the beauties take the initiative to throw themselves into their arms, and the beasts take the initiative to surrender. With the blessing of endless luck, go to the top of the world. However, it is not. Although he is really handsome. But Suyun never expected that in terms of cultivation, he turned out to be an ordinary mortal. But that's it. 5 years ago, he was accepted by Master On and became the only disciple of Qingxuan Mountain. In Master's words, it doesn't matter what cultivation aptitude it is, as long as it looks good. So, without hesitation, Suyun agreed to the beauty master's proposal of accepting apprentices. And came to this Qingxuan Peak. Just when he was about to hug the thigh of the beautiful master and eat soft food. Here comes the system. I thought that with the help of the system, I would rise rapidly and break through this world in a year. As a result, he found out. This is actually a system exclusive to mortals. Do ordinary things every day, and your cultivation base will improve. Such as carrying water, chopping firewood, fishing, cooking, and walking. That is to say, occasionally take out the sword to play and dance a few times. According to the daily performance, the more like a mortal, the richer the settlement reward will be the next day. In the eyes of others, Suyun doesn't look like a cultivator at all. On the contrary, it is no different from ordinary mortals. That's why, in the eyes of others, he is just a little cultivator with no ambitions. If it wasn't for his beautiful teacher, Suyun would have been expelled from Qingxuan Mountain long ago. It's been 5 years. 5 years, do you know how he got here in 5 years? That's right. It's just carrying water, chopping firewood, and catching fish every day. Now that you have a system, what else do you practice? Anyway, even practice is useless. He is just a mortal with mediocre aptitude. No matter how hard he practiced, he couldn't keep up with those geniuses. Unfortunately, the rewards in this system are too picky. Suyun shook his head helplessly. In other people's systems, they often reward some 89 profound arts, Dao body, and demon heart. But what about him? There is no awesome cultivation technique. There is only one copy of cultivation technique that was rewarded in the initial spree package. Giffen de Jing, as the name suggests, makes life return to the ordinary and comprehends morality. The deeper the understanding of the ordinary, the faster the strength will grow. With the system's crit rewards, he can barely be regarded as a master now. However, the fantasy world is in crisis. No one knows what floor your enemy is on. Maybe someone who looks weaker than you can kill you in seconds. So, these 5 years, except for things that had to go down the mountain, he basically never left Qingxuan Peak. Forget it, cultivation base is enough. Su Yun's attitude is very good. Peerless magic? Invincible moves? As long as realm is high, what super secret technique is needed? Let you heavenly devil reincarnate, let you transform into gods and demons. I have a sword, kill everyone. When the melodious bell sounded again. In the sky, a rainbow flew over. A disciple of Bai Yuezong and Tsing Yi came down. Uncle Su. The man cupped his hands and bowed. What is it? Su Yun lifted his eyes slightly, with a calm expression. His master's seniority is very high, and even with it, his seniority has also been raised. When going out on weekdays, most of the disciples of Bai Yuezong would have to call him uncle when they saw him. Uncle, the head of the sect ordered his disciples to come and inform that the sect mountain worship ceremony has begun. Oh! Su Yun's eyelids twitched. Only then did I remember that my master also said this 2 years ago. There are too few people in Qingxuan Peak's lineage, and if this continues, it may be merged into other peaks. That's why the beauty master specially emphasized. 2 years later, at this year's mountain worship ceremony, an apprentice will be accepted. And told, if she is not here. Su Yun helped her accept a disciple. Master has not returned since he left 2 years ago. Su Yun rubbed his temples. Thinking of the beautiful master, I felt quite helpless. Just leave without leaving a letter. I see. He nodded. Then master, here we go. Say it. Su Yun went back to the house, took on saber, and just went down the mountain step by step. Seeing this, the disciple opened his mouth. Uncle, with your speed, the ceremony will be over by the time you get there. Seeing that Su Yun was already on the way down the mountain, he still shook his head and didn't ask any more questions. Anyway, his mission has been completed. Immediately, step on the flying sword and leave. When? The final bell of the mountain worship ceremony rang. With grass roots in his mouth, Su Yun walked into the crowded square with a relaxed expression. Chapter 2. Everyone, today is the day of my Bai Yuezong's mountain worship ceremony. Anyone with good conduct and outstanding aptitude can be worshipped under Bai's sect. You have passed the sect assessment a few days ago, and your qualifications, understanding, and conduct can be called dragons and phoenixes among people. Then, at today's mountain worship ceremony, the heads of each peak will select people who are suitable for their cultivation according to your situation. A middle-aged man stood in front of the great hall of the sect. With hands behind their backs, the breath is as deep as the sea. When the pupils opened and closed, they exuded a breathtaking light, not angry and majestic, making people afraid to look directly at them. He is the head of the White Moon sect, Lin Tianchen, a powerhouse at the peak of the supernatural powers. As a small sect in the western wilderness, the cultivation base, the head of the Baiyu sect, is also the same kind. It is completely incomparable with those big sects. For example, among the sects of the western wilderness, the head of the sect is the transcendent realm of the mountains and seas. Every retired elder is the Nirvana realm. Of course, Bai Yuezong also has his own cards. It's better to say that everyone has it. It's just that on the bright side, no one will easily expose it. Fantasy world, the weak are prey to the strong. Once people know your whole cards, it is not far from death. So, low-key. Not only should people be low-key, but sect should also be low-key. At this moment, after Lin Tianchen finished speaking, his eyes swept across the group of people standing on the square with satisfaction. This is the new force that will join Bai Yuezong. Not bad. Overall, better than last year. Everyone, Are you ready? Behind Lin Tianchen, there were still 7 people standing. They are the first of the major peaks respectively. If you look carefully, there is still a place left beside them. Master, I'm ready, it's just. The one who spoke looked towards the last position. It's just that junior sister Yukui hasn't arrived yet. Lin Tianchen waved his hand, and said calmly, junior sister Yukui has not returned since she went out, today she will be replaced by her disciple Su Yun. Su Yun. Master, is this appropriate? Lin Tianchen glanced over. On the faces of these first seats, each and every one of them couldn't restrain the expression of wanting to laugh. What is appropriate? That's so fitting. Su Yun came over, a junior, how dare he compete with them? It would be different if Yukui came over. Thinking of the temper of this junior sister, everyone felt a chill in their hearts. If it's not suitable, then wait for junior sister Yukui to come back. As soon as everyone heard it, they immediately expressed their opinions. The head is not allowed, the ceremony of worshipping the mountain cannot be delayed. Yes, junior sister Yukui is going out to practice, so I won't bother her with such trivial matters. It's the same with nephew Su Yun. Lin Tianchen smiled inwardly. He naturally knew the thoughts of these heads. So. His eyes fell on the last position, his eyebrows frowned slightly, why hasn't this nephew Su Yun arrived yet? The words fell. There was a sudden commotion in the square. Let it go, let it go. A lazy voice came. The sound is not loud, but it can be heard very clearly in the quiet square. Wow! Who is this guy? So hot! And the temperament is so good, elegant and dusty, he is simply a fairy. Is this the senior brother of Bai Yuezong? I love it. Brother what? He is Uncle Su Yun. Amidst all the discussions, Su Yun walked across the square unhurriedly and walked to the front of the great hall. Cupped hands. The expression is neither humble nor overbearing. Disciple Su Yun, I have met the master. Lin Tianchen looked at Su Yun with complicated eyes. When Yukui brought him to Bai Yuezong, he was also shocked by Su Yun when he saw him for the first time. Feng Shen is handsome and imposing. Duan is really a rare handsome man. It's a pity that his cultivation aptitude is mediocre. I can't say it's bad, but it's nothing special. In addition, Su Yun travels to the mountains and rivers every day, doing nothing. In his heart, he naturally had no expectations for it. However, Qingxuan Feng has its own lineage, and Yukui has a tough personality. Lin Tianchen didn't say anything. Nephew Su Yun, join the ranks. He nodded slightly. Su Yun calmly walked to a position slightly behind the other peaks. This is the rule. Although he came on behalf of Yukui, in the final analysis, his identity is still a bit worse than these first seats. Also natural. When it comes time to select talents, he will definitely only be able to pick the rest. But it doesn't matter to Su Yun at all. To accept apprentices for the master? He is not interested at all. If it wasn't for Yukui's special explanation, Su Yun wouldn't bother to leave Qingxuan Peak. However, Master and I are the only 2 people in Qingxuan Peak, and there is suddenly one more person, so I feel uncomfortable. Su Yun muttered in his heart. Not only that. Just one more person. What should I do if there is one more flamboyant person who wants to play his master's idea? So, Su Yun has already thought of an excuse. If you really want this kind of person to be the last one left, just refuse. It will also be delayed until the next mountain worship ceremony. Anyone, don't think about his master's idea. What is a mortal? Isn't everyone an LSP? Even XP is not normal, you have the nerve to say that you are a mortal? Therefore, Su Yun decided to follow his heart. Everyone, let's get started. Lin Tianchen said. Next, rank according to the strength of the major peaks. Bai Yuezong started the process of accepting apprentices. Among these newcomers, the qualifications are also good. Bai Yuezong is well known in Zhongzhou. Zhongzhou is vast and boundless, so there are naturally many people who come to worship the mountain. What? Su Yun's eyes fell on the last positions of those newcomers. A young girl. About 15 or 16 years old. Exquisite oval face, perfect facial features. His eyes are like autumn water, and his eyebrows are like Yuanday. The blue hair is as smooth as a waterfall, and the pretty face is as crystal clear as jade. What a pretty girl! Su Yun was amazed. Just a little less mature. If it takes another 3 to 5 years, he might be able to compete with his beauty master for the title of the #1 beauty of the Bai Yuezong. It's just that it makes Su Yun feel strange. None of those first seats paid attention to her. Master? Su Yun asked curiously, who is that girl? Her. Lin Tianchen narrowed his eyes for a while, and said with a regretful expression, her name is Liu Jiuer, and she is also one of the disciples who passed the assessment this time, but her qualifications are mediocre, which doesn't match her appearance. After speaking, Lin Tianchen took another look at Su Yun. Good-looking, mediocre qualifications. Is there not one here? Not to mention, these two are a perfect match. Lin Tianchen shook his head secretly in his heart. What a pity, what a pity. Bai Chang has such a pretty face. Here, Su Yun's eyes lit up. Good for nothing. Still female. Wouldn't that be great? Come, sister, they have no eyes, brother loves you. Chapter 3. After Su Yun's eyes fell on the girl, he couldn't move away. That's her. However, he was originally a good-for-nothing in the eyes of outsiders. If another trash is brought in, will others laugh at his master? It doesn't matter, anyway, Shai Zun and her old man always look at the face. Su Yun made up his mind. Nephew Su Yun. Lin Tianchen looked at his expression. Slightly surprised. You're not going to? Ahem. Su Yun coughed lightly, no, I'll just ask casually. Anyway, the master and the senior uncles will choose first, and I'm free. No matter how good-looking a good-for-nothing is, so what? In this fantasy world full of crises, strength is king. So, even though that Liu Jiuer was extremely beautiful, but still no one used the precious selection quota on her. Not all of these disciples will be selected. Each mountain has a fixed selection quota. After the selection, the remaining ones will be sent to start as outer sect disciples. After all, if a sect wants to survive, it needs both the inner sect and outer sect. The inner discipline is powerful. Outer sect disciples generally have poor qualifications, and earn contribution points for cultivation by completing sect tasks. Only when the cultivation reaches a certain realm can he be promoted to the outer sect. If you never meet the standard, you will be kicked out by sect. It's that cruel. So, from the beginning of the selection of disciples, these newbies tensed up one by one. In the crowd, Liu Jiuer also became a little nervous. Oops, are you going to lose the election? She frowned slightly. A trace of displeasure flashed between his brows. My majestic Empress, could I be defeated in this kind of small sect selection? As a reincarnated person, Liu Jiuer didn't like Bai Yuezong at all. But there is no way. When she just woke up her memory, she was here. Originally, if you join sect, you join sect. After all, she is powerless. Without cultivation resources, even having a whole body of cultivation experience and magical cultivation technique is useless. Therefore, Liu Jiuer plans to join this small sect first. Then wait for more than 10 or 20 years, and then come out of the mountain invincible. Using the cultivation base of the Quasi Emperor in his previous life, to reveal the talent a little bit, the elder head of this little sect, why don't they kneel and lick one by one? At that time, there will be a lot of cultivation resources. Well, let's start with conquering the nether. Wait until the strength is sufficient, and then kill the upper bound. Get revenge on that damn guy. However, watching the companions around me being picked away, Liu Jiuer was a little anxious. It wouldn't be fun to start with the outer sect disciples. Who is she? Empress of Misty Palace. Damn it, why didn't you choose me? Liu Jiuer was restless. If she had awakened earlier, she would not have barely passed the mountain worship assessment. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Especially thinking about things in my previous life. Jiuer, stabilize Dao's heart, it's rare to live again, isn't this the chance Heavenly Dao will give you? Don't worry, you are destined to be the protagonist in this life, and there will be countless opportunities waiting for you in the future. Yet, Liu Jiuer, you have the appearance of a great emperor. It's their loss that these guys didn't choose you. Liu Jiuer kept comforting herself in her heart. Sudden, she felt a very hot gaze fall on her. Huh? It's that guy. Liu Jiuer raised her head. Eye to eye with So-Yun standing in front of the Great Hall. She remembered So-Yun. After all, So-Yun caused quite a stir when he came here just now. Young little uncle. Liu Jiuer felt disdainful. She could feel that there was no spiritual chi fluctuation on So-Yun's body at all. Ordinary people. A cultivator without talent. More mortal than mortal. But he's pretty handsome. Liu Jiuer was a little surprised. She had a showdown. So-Yun is indeed the most handsome man she has ever seen. Even in the upper realm, there is no one so handsome. Pity. Mortals are mortals after all. 100 years later, no matter how handsome he is, he will still be a piece of Lois. Humph, what are you looking at? Do you think this palace will like you? Liu Jiuer looked away. But after watching So-Yun, looking at the others, those elders look more and more shabby one by one. In Bai Yuezhong, most of those who can be ranked in the generation of masters and uncles are not too young. Even if the cultivation base is high, it can stay beautiful. But how can it compare to a handsome guy who is born young and temperamental? It has to be said that So-Yun stood there. Just like a ray of clear spring in the mountains and forests, a piece of white cloud in the sky, like a holy lotus flower, coming out of the mud but not stained. Vomit. Liu Jiuer was disgusted by the idea of owning. But I have to admit that So-Yun is really charming and has a lot of temperament. It's a pity that he is immortal. With the intention of not looking at nothing, Liu Jiuer shifted her gaze to So-Yun again. Huh? This girl is quite bold. Seeing Liu Jiuer looking at her, So-Yun was also a little surprised. From the eyes of the other party, he could not see a trace of awe at all. Unlike other newcomers, he is full of apprehension and respect for Bai Yuezhong and his next practice life. Even those beautiful emerald eyes have a depth that doesn't match their age. This is a girl with a story. If it is placed in a fantasy novel, then it must be that the heroine has not escaped. Unfortunately, this is not a novel. After all, according to the nature of the novel, the traverser must be the hero, right? But in my own situation, which idiot author would write like this? If he is the protagonist, why not kill the upper realm early and dominate the universe? Just thinking about it. Nephew So-Yun, it's your turn. Lin Tianqin's words awakened him from his imagination. I turned my gaze. Sure enough, Liu Jiuer was not selected. With her, there are many left to be picked. If there is no accident, they will start with the outer sect disciples. However, there is one last chance now. When So-Yun walked over, everyone looked over with anticipation. Among them, there are still many who have better grades than Liu Jiuer. They all hope that So-Yun can choose themselves. Even if you can't become a disciple of other peaks, Qingxuan Peak is fine. At least you don't have to start as an outer sect disciple. You tell me, who will senior nephew So-Yun choose? One of the chief seats smiled lightly. What? It's not like you don't know junior sister Yukui's character. The other person shook his head. She never planned to take in an apprentice, and she was forced to do so this time. I see, this time she went out on purpose to push the matter to others. So-Yun's nephew. It's a surprise to choose one. 2. Amidst a burst of discussion, So-Yun walked up to Liu Jiuer. Then, he showed an awesome smile. Would you like to join my Qingxuan Peak? Chapter 4. Liu Jiuer looked at So-Yun without blinking. Just now. So-Yun walked over step by step, as unrestrained and at ease as a wild crane in the clouds. That calm appearance, that calm temperament. It caused a group of female disciples of the Bai Yuezhong to show their peach blossom eyes one by one. Even her heartbeat couldn't help but quicken. Liu Jiuer, why are you so worthless? Isn't it just because you look handsome? Can being handsome be eaten? Can being handsome be used as a resource for cultivation? She was secretly angry in her heart. Immediately, So-Yun's soft words were heard. Are you willing to join my Qingxuan Peak? Liu Jiuer opened her mouth. This hasn't been said yet. Behind them, a group of nuns suddenly shouted. I would like to. Uncle Suyun, I am willing. Ah, Uncle Suyun is so handsome. This smile is so warm, I love it. Will you? Why isn't it me standing there? Liu Jiuer's face darkened. Nonsense. An elder snorted coldly, what's the proper way at the mountain worship ceremony? The elder got angry, and there was a sudden silence in the square. Lin Tianchen did not express his opinion. After all, he has been used to this situation for so many years. Not only him. The first seats of each peak are also very calm. Although, there is still a sour taste in my heart. Everyone is a man, why? Sai nephew Suyun has perfectly inherited the character of junior sister Yukui. Indeed, if you don't choose the best, choose the best looking one. Isn't the best looking the best kind? To be honest, I couldn't help but choose that girl just now. The words fell. The other heads all looked at the person who spoke. Cough cough, the head seat coughed softly, it's nothing else, I just think that this girl might have a great chance, and Feng Lingjuxiao might as well in the future. Who will believe this? A girl with mediocre qualifications, is it possible? Don't talk about Liu Jiuer. It is the ancestor of their Bai Yuezong. It doesn't have that strength either. But having said that, Master, is it true that nephew Suyun is allowed to choose her? Qingxuan Feng can rely on this mountain worship ceremony. According to sect rules, if Qingxuan Feng is still in the next sect grand competition, if you can't get the grades, you have to. Lin Tianchen said indifferently, don't you think, who will Master nephew Suyun choose from among the others, who can carry the burden of Dabi? This. Really? The sect grand competition is less than a year away. The new disciple has nothing to look forward to. Unless the qualifications are heaven-defying monsters. But this kind of person has long been chosen by them. After realizing that Lin Tianchen had other plans, they stopped talking. It is good. Liu Jiuer replied in a flat tone. She decides. Although Qingxuan Feng has no ability. But it's better than starting as an outer sect disciple. Moreover, there is only Suyun in Qingxuan Peak, which is even better. In this way, the secret of her Empress reincarnation will not be easily revealed. At that time, he only needs to stay on Qingxuan Peak for a few decades before leaving the mountain. In this small lower realm, who else is her opponent? 5 years, up to 5 years. She wants to dominate Bai Yuezong. Then, up to 50 years. She wants to dominate the lower realm. Humph, the little Qingxuan Peak, just wait for the light of my palace. There is also this good-looking mortal brother, I will take it to the upper realm in the future, and forget it as a vase. Who is she? The Lord of Misty Palace. When the time comes, just bring out some treasures to show Suyun a face. Guarantee this handsome face is enough. Let's do that. It's so good. Seeing Liu Jiuer agreeing, Suyun smiled slightly. This smiling face almost made Liu Jiuer feel dazed. She shook her head hastily, secretly thinking that her current knowledge is still too shallow. Back then, she was the only one who was in a trance. How can anyone be in a trance? Nephew Suyun, can you decide? Lin Tianchen asked. Return to the head, the disciple has already decided. Lin Tianchen didn't say anything. Then, who do you choose next? Each peak has 5 to 10 places. Of course, Lin Tianchen didn't expect that Suyun could be selected. Really? Master. Suyun cupped hands said, the disciples follow the master's wishes and only choose one person. Well, so, I won't force it. Next, Lin Tianchen continued to host the mountain worship ceremony. The selected or not selected disciples will participate in the worship ceremony together. Afterwards, those selected disciples were taken away by the chief seats. The rest will be arranged by the outer sect elders. Suyun led Liu Jiuer on the way up the mountain. 9 children. He called out in a friendly tone. Our Qingxuan Peak is different from other peaks, we don't have so many rules. Liu Jiuer glanced at him. Jiuer is also your name? But it's good to have no rules. However, there are a few points you should remember. Liu Jiuer pricked up her ears. First, in Qingxuan Peak, you must always listen to the elder brother's words. Second, you must always keep elder brother's good in mind. Third, practice is all up to you. Liu Jiuer felt that she was hallucinating. Well, one last point. Su-yun said to himself. Our peak likes a quiet atmosphere. Master likes it, and I like it too. Although the master is not here, you should always remember to guard against arrogance and impetuosity, be calm, and avoid interacting with other peak disciples. Do you understand? Liu Jiuer twitched. She felt that her senior brother not only lacked strength, but also had no brains. You just made it clear that you have unreasonable thoughts about her. What does it mean to only listen to you? Missing you? Forget it, I'm too lazy to argue with you. Liu Jiuer lacked interest. I'm just interested in what Su-yun said. Master is not here. That's great. In this way, she can practice with peace of mind without worrying about being discovered. Anyway, besides her, there is only one ordinary senior brother on this mountain. Such a useless brother, what can you see? I'm afraid that if I cast a supernatural power casually, the senior brother doesn't know what it is. Liu Jiuer thought all the way. Follow Su-yun up the hill. When we reached the top of the mountain, it was simply scary. There are only 2 cabins. That's Master's residence, and this is mine. Su-yun pointed to 2 wooden houses and introduced them. Oh, by the way, it's time to build you a room, just wait. After finishing speaking, Su-yun picked up the axe on the ground and walked into the woods. No need, I'll do it myself. Liu Jiuer said hastily. Although she was an empress in her previous life, she climbed up step by step from a young age. Especially in this life, is it not easy to build a wooden house? Of course, the main thing is that the place where she lives doesn't want a man to design it. It's okay, you are a junior sister, of course the senior brother has to take care of the junior sister. Liu Jiuer pouted. He loves to be brave even if he has no strength. Who will take care of whom in the future? Just thinking about it. Hey! Su-yun chopped it down with one axe. Okay? Liu Jiuer's eyes widened instantly. This is artistic conception. Chapter 5. What kind of eyes does Liu Jiuer have? She was a Quasi Emperor in her previous life, a woman with the appearance of a great emperor. How can you not see Su-yun's performance at the moment? Although Su-yun swung the axe very ordinary, she could feel an elusive artistic conception from it. It was an indescribable and unclear artistic conception. The so-called artistic conception is something that appears after a preliminary understanding of a Tao. Such as Kendo. Ordinary sword cultivators only know ordinary sword technique moves. A powerful swordsman can condense moves into momentum and form a sword momentum. Above the sword potential, one has a preliminary understanding of the way of the sword, stepping into the level of sword intent, that is the artistic conception. A cultivator who can comprehend the artistic conception is considered a genius. She naturally understood the artistic conception in her previous life, and also reached a higher realm. But who is Su-yun? Isn't she her good-for-nothing senior brother? Liu Jiuer was in a trance, and felt a little intoxicated for a while. She fell into a wonderful mood. But in the blink of an eye, that artistic conception quietly disappeared again. She snapped back to her senses. I saw Su-yun holding an axe and started chopping trees one by one. It's no different from ordinary people. Strange, what was that just now? Artistic conception? Impossible? It feels more profound than the artistic conception I comprehend. How could it be possible, brother? No, definitely not. Did I read it wrong? Or maybe it's the rebirth of the first life, touching a new artistic conception. Liu Jiuer's eyes lit up. Yes. It's really possible. I am the rebirth of the Quasi Emperor, the existence of the great emperor. Carrying the fate of heavenly Dao, what's so strange about spying on the artistic conception of the Dao after rebirth? Thinking of this, Liu Jiuer felt a little happy. Perhaps it was influenced by the character after rebirth. She found that On's temperament was far less stable than before. But, that's not bad. Tao follows nature, and everything cannot be forced. Yes, exactly. The more Liu Jiuer thought about it, the more she felt that she was destined to become a great emperor in this life. And this special artistic conception may be the opportunity for her to become the great emperor. As for Su Yun, Liu Jiuer's beautiful eyes turned. My cheap senior brother is just a mortal with mediocre qualifications. How could it be possible to comprehend the artistic conception of the great Dao? So, it was her own reason just now. Thinking about it, a tree fell down. So fast. A trace of surprise flashed in Liu Jiuer's eyes. That's pretty slow. Su Yun chuckled. Junior sister, please go around first, take a look at our Qingxuan Peak, I will call you when I build the wooden house, and then I will teach you to practice the cultivation technique. Liu Jiuer nodded and didn't care. Practice cultivation technique? There are many peerless cultivation techniques in her mind. Some can even directly cultivate the breakthrough Great Emperor realm. Brother, I'll go over there and have a look. Go, but don't go too far. A little past our Qingxuan Peak is the Sunset Mountain Range. There are often spirit beasts there, so it's not safe. Liu Jiuer waved her hand to show that she understood. Leaving here, she sorted out the information in her mind as she walked. The memory of her previous life has just awakened, and her head is still a little confused. Well, the first priority is body tempering. However, body tempering, while fundamental, is also a very important step. This is not Misty Palace, there is nothing, where can I get body tempering fluid? Otherwise, ask senior brother. Liu Jiuer quickly shook her head again. No one can rely on senior brother. Senior brother is a cultivator with mediocre qualifications, at most he is in the spirit realm. Apart from being handsome and temperamental, there are no other advantages. Shui can let those heavenly and mortal treasures come by themselves? Liu Jiuer was a little depressed. Suddenly, a strong fragrance rushed to the face. What? She stopped, turned her gaze, and landed in a medicine garden. His 5 color lingzi mushrooms, star vine, phoenix fruit, 9 serenity grass. Why are there so many babies? Liu Jiuer twitched slightly. Although these heavenly and mortal treasures are not considered precious materials in the upper realm. But it's different in the lower realm. She even doubted whether she was in this little Bai Yuezong. Could it be that Qingxuan Peak has some unknown secrets? She just came to Bai Yuezong, so she didn't know the specific situation of Qingxuan Peak. However, I heard from those sect disciples that Qingxuan Peak is basically going to be merged by other peaks. Not to mention no disciples, not even a master. To accept an apprentice, you have to call the apprentice over. If Liu Jiuer hadn't been looking for a quieter place to practice, she wouldn't have come to Qingxuan Peak. These materials can just give me body tempering. Liu Jiuer's beautiful eyes flowed. Let's see. She didn't rush to pick it. No need to think about it, these must have been planted by that mysterious master. If I picked heavenly and mortal treasures from someone before I met him, accidents would inevitably happen. Liu Jiuer plans to wait for that mysterious master to come back, and then show her talent a little bit. Why doesn't that mysterious master send these heavenly and mortal treasures over in person, begging her for body tempering? No rush, no hurry. Liu Jiuer continued to walk forward. Huh? Why is there a pool here? On the back mountain of Qingxuan Peak, a quiet pool appeared in front of Liu Jiuer. The pool is very large, the water is clear and the bottom is deep. Indistinctly, a foreign object flitted across the shallow water area, and soon hid in the pool water. Hey Ling Long, I didn't expect this kind of spirit beast to be raised here. It seems that the first seat of Qingxuan Peak is very unusual. Liu Jiuer just sighed a little, but wasn't too surprised. After all, this kind of thing is considered precious in the lower realm. When she arrived in the upper realm, she usually didn't even glance at it. She is the Empress, the Lord of Misty Palace. He once led Misty Palace to kill the Demon Gate. Even in the upper realm, he is still a Megatron existence. It's just Bai Yuezong. It's just Qingxuan Peak. Ah! Liu Jiuer stayed by the pool for a while. At about the same time, she turned back along the original road. At this time, Su Yun had already built the simple wooden house. So fast! Liu Jiuer was surprised. I didn't expect that my beautiful senior brother would also have this kind of handicraft. It would be a shame not to be a carpenter. Liu Jiuer slandered a little in her heart. Come, come, junior sister Jiuer, come and have a look at your house, are you satisfied? Hearing this, Liu Jiuer pouted. If it weren't for Su Yun's handsome appearance and her senior brother in this life. If it were someone else, she would have lost her temper. Jiuer is also your name? Well, Bengong, cough cough, I'm very, very satisfied. Liu Jiuer coughed lightly. Reminder, you built a wooden house for Liu Jiuer, filled with the unpretentious love of the senior brother for the junior sister, deepened the understanding of the way of returning to the mortal world, 5 times the critical strike reward, and increased the cultivation base by 50 years. FK. System, what's going on? Isn't the reward settled once a day? Daily settlement is the basic reward, and the perception of the way to return to the mortal will trigger special rewards. Now that the host's identity has changed, the perception is naturally different. Why not before? Because the host has been on the mountain and has not done anything special. Well, Su Yun admits it. Destiny Zhao Zhao, Heavenly Dao Cycle, a person's Dao can also be found in others. For example, Liu Jiuer. For example, the beautiful master also has my way? What's wrong? Liu Jiuer was slightly puzzled. Why is my beautiful senior brother so surprised all of a sudden? Wasn't it just a slip of the tongue and said Ben Gong? What's the use of such a fuss? It's okay, no problem. Su Yun waved his hands again and again. The gaze towards Liu Jiuer became more and more gentle. Chapter 6. The second day after staying at Qingxuan Peak. Liu Jiuer got up early and started her daily practice. Although she is not body tempering, nourishing the body by inhaling spiritual qi also has the effect of body tempering, but the effect is not obvious. And before entering the spiritual realm, the absorbed spiritual qi can only be used for body tempering and physical enhancement. It's a bit wasteful, but there's nothing I can do right now. Liu Jiuer is still waiting for the mysterious master to come back, and then use heavenly and mortal treasures to give her body tempering. Huh? Senior brother hasn't woken up yet. Looking at Su Yun's closed door, Liu Jiuer frowned slightly. Poor qualifications, not working hard. Really blinded that pretty face. Alas, ruse I cannot be taught. Liu Jiuer shook her head secretly. Who is she? The Empress of Misty Palace. I saw a lot of talented people. Even if the qualifications are not good, they still have great perseverance, and they can achieve great things through acquired hard work and opportunities. On the contrary, it was the first time she saw someone like Su Yun. Originally, my aptitude is mediocre, and I don't know how to work hard, so how can I achieve results in my cultivation? Senior brother, meeting me as a junior sister is also a blessing from your 3 lives. Liu Jiuer is not a cold-blooded and heartless person. Since he became a disciple of Qingxuan Peak in this life, he has a relationship with Su Yun. She believed that there was God's will in the dark. When there is a relationship, there is a bond. Naturally, it cannot be ignored in the future. When the cultivation base is upgraded, help the senior brother. As for what realm can be achieved, it depends on Su Yun's own good fortune. Liu Jiuer secretly thought. Then she walked to Su Yun's house and knocked on the door. Brother, it's time to get up and practice. Senior brother, the plan for a day lies in the morning. On the road of cultivation, if you don't advance, you will retreat. Brother, if I don't get up again, I'm going to knock on the door. Brother. Crunch. Su Yun yawned, and looked at Liu Jiuer at the door with a strange face. What's going on? Can't sleep in anymore? Little girl, you are too active, aren't you? Brother, it's time to get up and practice. Liu Jiuer said with a serious face. Then there was another big reason, which made Su Yun want to laugh. Okay, am I up now? Junior sister, if you want to practice, just say so. Isn't it because senior brother forgot to tell you about the cultivation technique last night? Is this useful? Su Yun shook his head secretly. After washing up, he didn't teach Liu Jiuer how to practice right away. Instead, he went to pick up some firewood, and then started cooking with Liu Jiuer stunned. What is brother doing? Brother is cooking. He is actually cooking. A dignified cultivator, if you wake up in the morning and don't hurry up to practice, you will start cooking. You know, the morning is the time when spiritual qi is the most intense and clean. After a night of precipitation, the dirt remaining in the air was washed by nature. What's left is the essence. Therefore, for a cultivator, the morning time is too important. There is even a saying of getting up early to drink morning dew and clouds to satisfy one's hunger. Brother, you. Liu Jiuer opened her eyes wide, watching So-yun wash the rice pot. That series of familiar tricks made her feel inexplicably distressed for some reason. Brother is a cultivator, but he is so proficient in such things as lighting a fire and cooking. Alas, what exactly did brother go through? Oh, I know. So-yun reacted. Hi. Liu Jiuer breathed a sigh of relief. You finally know what you should do, right? Without my junior sister reminding you, you are really not conscious at all. Well, there are more people on the mountain, it's time to put more rice, I almost forgot, thanks to your reminder, junior sister. So-yun smiled slightly. Look at the nervous look of junior sister. I'm afraid that I won't cook like her. Don't worry, when master was on the mountain, I was also responsible for cooking. She likes my cooking the most. Liu Jiuer felt that On's head was not enough. I'm not reminding you of this. And also, why is this kind of behavior still recognized by master? Is it popular in Bai Yuezong not to practice in the morning and eat exclusively? Brother. Liu Jiuer felt the need to remind So-yun, you can't do this, you should go to practice first thing in the morning. So-yun was a little puzzled. Isn't it the first thing in the morning to get dressed and fold the quilt? Liu Jiuer's expression froze. Then, that's the second thing. The second thing is of course washing up. Then the third one. Ordinary people have to deal with the three emergencies, right? Ordinary cultivators can purify their own filth through spiritual qi after reaching the spiritual realm. So lazar or something is not necessary for them. Even, in order to avoid accumulating too many impurities in the body, the cultivator chooses to use begetan instead of 3 daily meals. As an empress in her previous life, Liu Jiuer naturally had a way to avoid this. But other people, if they haven't entered the spiritual realm, definitely can't do it. So, she heard it from So-yun's words. The senior brother has not yet reached the spiritual realm. OMG! Brother, how old are you? Are you 20 years old? At the age of 20, he didn't even enter the spiritual realm. This. Liu Jiuer couldn't even imagine how poor So-yun's qualifications were. Normally, a person with ordinary qualifications can almost enter the spirit after practicing for 3 to 5 years under the guidance of sect. With good qualifications, 1 or 2 years is enough. For geniuses, a month will do. After all, the body tempering realm is not strictly a real cultivation realm. As long as you find the right medicinal materials to make body tempering liquid, body tempering is successful, and the rest is to slowly polish with spiritual qi. This process doesn't take long. But what about So-yun? At least 20 years old. You still need to eat and drink, and you have not yet entered the spirit. This. Liu Jiuer sighed inwardly. Brother, I'm sorry. She said in a sincere tone. I'm sorry, brother. I finally understand why you give up on yourself so much. If it weren't for the poor qualifications, who would be willing to do this? If it wasn't for becoming discouraged about cultivation, who would be willing to give up cultivation? My senior brother is too ordinary. Chapter 7. Reminder, you cooked a breakfast for Liu Jiuer, full of affection from senior brother, and enlightened on the way to return to the mortal world. Cultivation base increased by 10 years. Just after breakfast, So-yun received this reminder. The special reward was triggered, but unfortunately there was no crit. Could it be that the food I cook doesn't suit junior sister's appetite? After using the system for so long, So-yun also figured out some tricks. Special rewards are not guaranteed to appear. Rather, it is a rare occurrence. And basically no rewards will be repeated. For example, if you get a reward for eating today, you may lose it next time you eat. However, these things can make GUI fans' evaluation higher when the daily settlement is made. So, do it or do it. This is like chopping wood, watering flowers, and carrying water. It is probably a system that integrates into the ordinary life, deepens the understanding of the way to return to the ordinary, and then gets rewarded. The food must still be unpalatable. Thinking of this, So-yoon asked, "Junior sister, what do you usually like to eat? You tell senior brother, and senior brother will make it for you next time." Liu Jiuer licked her lips, swallowing the aftertaste remaining between her lips and teeth into her stomach. "Woo, it's delicious." She didn't expect So-yoon's craftsmanship to be so good. However, she didn't want to eat breakfast. She hasn't entered the spirit yet, and if she eats too many impurities into her body, it will be bad for her future cultivation. "Junior sister." "What? Brother asked you." "Okay." Liu Jiuer came to his senses. "Like to eat?" "No, no." She immediately shook her head and said, "Senior brother, I think as a cultivator, the most important thing to do right now is to cultivate. Just deal with food and drink as you like." If it wasn't for seeing how pitiful So-yoon was, she wouldn't have even planned to eat it just now. Alas! The mediocre senior brother is really distressing. Brother, I will definitely make you a powerful cultivator worthy of your face in the future." Okay, let's practice." So-yoon was amused. This girl, sure enough, is still thinking about cultivation. It seems that it's not that his food is not good. But Liu Jiuer was so focused on cultivation that she didn't have time to savor it carefully. "Senior brother will teach you the method of cultivation." Liu Jiuer froze for a moment. Immediately, with a serious face, he said, "Brother, it's not me who cultivates, but you who cultivate." "Hi." So-yoon was also stunned. "What am I practicing?" Liu Jiuer was at a loss. "Brother, don't you usually practice?" So-yoon said nonchalantly, "There's no need to cultivate, brother, I can become stronger without practicing." Liu Jiuer was anxious. It's over, the senior brother has given up on himself to the point of hallucinations. In her previous life, she had seen too many people who became chi deviation because they failed to cultivate. Because of the long-term hard work, but has not been rewarded. In a hurry, the chi and blood rushed to the heart, resulting in the loss of the cultivation base, and finally went crazy. This is heart's demon. Those people all fantasized that they were the great emperor, invincible in the world. And right now, senior brother, isn't this a sign of chi deviation? Okay, you take this. So-yoon took out a copy of cultivation technique from the ring. This ring was given to him by the beautiful master when he first started. This is. Liu Jiuer glanced at it. "Ling Yun? What rubbish cultivation technique, never heard of it." But in a blink of an eye, So-yoon said with a serious face, "Do you still remember the 3 points I told you yesterday?" Liu Jiuer curled her lips. "On Qingxuan Peak, I listen to my senior brother and always think of my senior brother." "Ah, very good." So-yoon smiled slightly. This smile made Liu Jiuer blush and heartbeat. "I was annoyed that my concentration after reincarnation was really bad. However, there is one more important point, we are on Qingxuan Peak, the matter of cultivation, everything depends on ourselves." Liu Jiuer thought So-yoon was just talking for fun. After all, it is impossible for any sect to let the disciples who have just started to practice by themselves. "Brother, are you serious?" "Of course, that's how I got here." So-yoon's master treats him very well, but there is only one thing, he doesn't teach his apprentices. Before So-yoon came here, there was only Yukui in Qingxuan Peak. She never taught anyone either. Liu Jiuer supported her forehead. "Okay brother, but, when will master come back?" She didn't care about that. Rather, it is better to have no one to teach. She is the Empress, who on this small Qingxuan Peak is qualified to guide her in cultivation. "Master." So-yoon shrugged, "I don't know, maybe 3 to 5 days soon." "Well, then. If it's slow, maybe 30 or 50 years. Liu Jiuer wanted to hit someone. She is now looking forward to the return of the mysterious master to get her body tempering liquid. "But you told me to come back in 30 or 50 years. For 30 or 50 years, she will be invincible in this lower realm." "No. Bengong, I can't wait that long." So-yoon asked curiously, what's the matter? Do you really want to see Shizun? Don't expect it, Shizun is a woman, and even if she is a man, do you think you can be as handsome as your brother? That's not what I meant. Liu Jiuer said helplessly, brother, if the master is not around, what about my body tempering solution? I can't rely on myself to find a solution for this, right? Oh, so you are worried about this? Suyun smiled lightly. Say it earlier, come with me. Liu Jiuer followed Suyun curiously. Immediately, the two arrived at the small medicine garden she had visited yesterday. Then something that surprised her happened. Suyun actually picked off those heavenly and mortal treasures one by one without hesitation. Brother, you. Liu Jiuer was very moved. After all, the disciples of sect took the master's treasure without permission. This is to be severely punished. Senior brother, don't pick it up, if you wait for the master to come back, you will be miserable. Suyun turned around and smiled. It's okay, master, her old man won't care about these things. In fact, Yukui used the medicinal materials here to give him body tempering in the past. Later, Yukui went out for something, so he went to the mountains to find some medicinal materials to plant here. In other words, what Suyun dug was the ones he planted himself. Even if Yukui came back, she wouldn't say anything. But Liu Jiuer didn't know. She just felt that it was really good to have a brother like Suyun around. Brother, don't worry, after I become stronger, I will protect you. Even master can't do anything to you. Just thinking about it. Well, that's enough. Suyun held a bunch of heavenly and mortal treasures in his hand. Junior sister, let me boil water for you to take a bath. Chapter 8. The barrel was steaming thickly. Suyun crushed the herbs and put them in all at once. The medicinal properties of these medicinal materials will not conflict, so there is no need to worry about affecting Liu Jiuer. The medicinal materials melted into the water, and immediately exuded a strong medicinal fragrance. Junior sister, you can take it off. While stirring with a stick, he said to Liu Jiuer who was standing beside the barrel. Brother. Liu Jiuer twitched. Do you think I am a 3-year-old child? Even if it's a 3-year-old child, I wouldn't allow a man to take a bath. Brother, you go out first, and I'll do the rest. Who knows, Suyun said righteously, Junior sister, you have not stepped into cultivation without authorization, and the master is not here, so I have to guard you, otherwise what should I do if something happens? Liu Jiuer didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Brother, even though that's the case, you don't even know this sentence, but men and women don't know each other. How can you say that? Suyun waved his hand nonchalantly, isn't it only natural for a senior brother to care about his junior sister? It's like an elder brother cares about little sister. How can it be judged by worldly prejudice? Liu Jiuer was numb. If it weren't for Suyun's eager look, she would have almost believed Suyun's nonsense. But this is also human nature. After all, senior brother is just an ordinary person. It's normal for mortals to be astringent. Okay, brother, you can go out. Liu Jiuer said lightly, don't worry, Ben Gong, you can't imagine what I have experienced, and mere body tempering can't trouble me. Oh. Suyun said it was a pity in his heart. Why can't you fool me? Isn't that what's written in those novels? The handsome brother fooled around casually, and those girls became obedient as if they had no brains. How come it's not working for him? Forget it. Suyun shook his head secretly and walked out. What, junior sister, if you feel uncomfortable somewhere, just yell, senior brother, I am outside, and I will be there whenever you are called. Liu Jiuer snorted and almost couldn't hold back. This brother, his mind is really pure. However, isn't this real aspect the essence of human beings? Compared with those powerhouses who are blindly pursuing longevity and eternal realm. On the contrary, Liu Jiuer felt that Suyun was more kind. More human. Probably, only ordinary people can truly be called human beings. Liu Jiuer stood beside the barrel, thinking thoughtfully. She felt that she seemed to have touched some ethereal avenue in the dark. It's a pity, it's not so easy to be an ordinary LSP. Outside, Suyun holds grass roots in his mouth and looks far into the sky. In fact, he was just talking casually, making a joke casually. As a gentleman, how could he watch his junior sister take a bath? Just a joke, nothing serious. When he lived with the beauty Shizun back then, he often made this kind of joke. Master, when will you come back? Suyun murmured. When he came to this world, he had no relatives, and the master was his only relative. Master, do you know? Our Qingxuan Peak lineage has an extra junior sister. This girl has quite a personality, she is very strong and serious. It's just that occasionally, I actually call myself Bengong. It turns out that Otherworld also has a secondary school. Master, if you have anything to do, just write a letter. Although the disciple is weak, I will do my best. Suyun sat under a wooden chair and looked at the sky. It's like a person who is waiting, with deep thoughts of those who have gone away. At this moment, a faint Dao rhyme rose from his body. The realm of Gui Fan Dao Jing is also slowly improving. Why Fan? To experience the suffering in the world, to taste all the vicissitudes of life? No, these are all part of it. Work at sunrise and rest at sunset. It's just an experience in life. Mortals are hard to define. Ordinary life is extraordinary. Ordinary love is extraordinary. Ordinary family affection, love, and friendship are also extraordinary. Anxiety is normal, and so is anger. Astringent desires are common, so are truth, goodness, and evil. The way of returning to the ordinary seems simple and unpretentious, but in reality it is boundless and hard to fathom. Suyun's waiting is also a kind of ordinary. He is waiting for the person he misses in his heart, which is naturally an understanding of the way to return to the mortal world. Sudden reminder, you helped Liu Jiuer succeed in body tempering. As a senior brother, you should care about the growth of your junior sister. This is what a brother does. 5 times the critical hit reward, and the cultivation base will be increased by 50 years. Hi! Suyun exhaled lightly. The spiritual qi in the body, under the growth of cultivation base, has also grown stronger. After the transcendent realm, the cultivation base required for each small realm's improvement has also increased significantly. However, as the realm of Gui Fan Dao Jing increases, the cultivation base rewarded each time also increases, which is a good thing. When the system was first activated, each reward was only 1 or several years of cultivation base. It wasn't until he gradually got used to the ordinary life and his understanding of the Gifen Daojing improved that the rewards increased. Up to now, he has cultivated to the 7th stage of the Dao Sutra of returning to mortals. The understanding of Fan far exceeds that of ordinary people. So, things that are incomprehensible to others. It happens to be the place of returning to the ordinary that others don't understand. Strange, why hasn't junior sister come out yet? After receiving the notification from the system for a while, the wooden house where Liu Jiuer was staying was still closed. He wasn't worried about Liu Jiuer's problems. Could it be that this girl can't swim, and she choked on water in it? Well, maybe the clothes are placed too far away, and you are afraid that I will peek at them, so you dare not go out to get them. Suyun rubbed his chin, thinking nonsensically. But after thinking about it, he was still sitting on the wooden chair, and the old god looked at the sky comfortably. After almost an hour, suddenly there was an obvious spiritual qi fluctuation in the wooden house. What? Suyun stood up and walked to the wooden house. Just about to knock on the door to inquire, only to hear a creak, and the door opened. The skin that was wet by the water was shining brightly, which set off the pretty face even more glamorous and moving. The wet hair was still stained with water, and it was black and shiny. The bright eyes are shining and moving, just like the bright autumn water, shining brightly. What a landscape of hibiscus coming out of the water! Seeing such a beautiful Liu Jiuer, Suyun felt extremely regretful. Pity! What a pity! Why didn't I take a look just now? Just thinking about it. Liu Jiuer suddenly said, "Brother, from now on, my sister will protect you." Chapter 9. When Liu Jiuer said these words, her eyes shone with incomparable confidence. Because, she has entered the spirit. That's right. After tempering those precious heavenly and mortal treasures, she not only succeeded in body tempering, but also directly stepped into the spirit realm. What is the great emperor? That is a powerful existence that has mastered a trace of the Dao. Tear the sky apart, crush the stars. Reincarnated and reborn, there is no doubt that Liu Jiuer has the posture of a great emperor. Moreover, she bears destiny, so she has more potential than those who generally have the appearance of a great emperor. How long does it take for such a person to step into the spiritual realm? One day? Need not. From body tempering to the end of practice. It was less than 3 hours. This is Liu Jiuer's qualifications. Of course, those heavenly and mortal treasures also provided her with great help. Without the spiritual qi provided by those herbs, she would not have been able to advance. But ordinary people can't absorb it either. You must know that Suyun used the same medicinal material for body tempering, but after body tempering, Suyun didn't know what was going on at the beginning. Anyway, his beautiful master looked at it and shook his head. Disciple, from now on, you should stay on the mountain honestly, and ask your teacher for help if you are in doubt. From now on, I will protect you as a teacher. He still remembered what the beauty master said back then. And now, the junior sister I just accepted also said the same thing. For a moment, Suyun was very moved. Thank you, you can have such a heart, brother is very touched. He rubbed Liu Jiuer's head and said with a smile. Voila! What are senior brothers and sisters? This is brother and sister love. Liu Jiuer used a secret method to hide the cultivation base, so he couldn't see it. Just be an ordinary person who has just succeeded in body tempering. What he said just now was completely out of the expression of brother-sister affection. So Suyun was really touched. You. Liu Jiuer was taken aback by Suyun's actions. She didn't expect Suyun to make a move all of a sudden. Subconsciously, with his arms folded in front of his chest, he took a few steps back and looked at Suyun warily. Brother, what are you doing? This good-for-nothing senior brother doesn't know how to behave like a beast, right? Liu Jiuer is very confident about own looks. Coupled with the special temperament on the body after awakening the memory. And just out of the shower. It's normal for the mediocre brother Dao's heart to be unsteady and uncontrollable. Alas! What a poor brother! To be able to be confused by women. That mysterious master is also true. Isn't senior brother just a little less qualified? Just let it go like that. Liu Jiuer felt that no matter how poor a person's aptitude was, as long as he reached the threshold of cultivation, he could always achieve certain achievements. The key is whether he is willing to work hard. But at the beginning of cultivation, relying on oneself is definitely not enough. Otherwise, what should master do? Liu Jiuer felt that the reason why Suyun was in such a mess was due to that irresponsible master. Thinking of this, Liu Jiuer immediately said, Senior brother, although your understanding is mediocre, don't let yourself be depraved. Don't worry, even if the master doesn't care about you, with me, I will definitely train you to be an outstanding cultivator. Suyun was wondering what Liu Jiuer had done just now. The result was suddenly such an inexplicable sentence. Don't talk about senior brother, let's go to practice. Liu Jiuer pulled Suyun, who was in a daze, and walked out. Come on, brother, show me your favorite move. Is it necessary? Senior brother, be obedient. Seeing Liu Jiuer's serious look, Suyun shook her head helplessly, and could only do what she said. However, he didn't have any proud moves. In addition to chopping wood, there will also be a set of basic sword technique. So he used this thing again. Liu Jiuer's beautiful eyes were full of astonishment. This is the basic sword technique. What is the basis? It is the basic moves that everyone recognizes in all sword techniques. It is not a secret technique that belongs to any sect, but something that almost everyone can learn. Brother is actually demonstrating with the basic sword technique? Is it because I didn't express clearly just now? Liu Jiuer twitched. Brother, I asked you to use the secret technique, the supernatural power of Bai Yuezong, do you have it? Suyun shrugged. No, I haven't learned other Bai Yuezong moves, and the master hasn't taught me, so I know this one. Liu Jiuer was silent for a moment. Looking at Suyun, his eyes were full of sympathy and distress. This is her senior brother. This is her carrying the destiny and having the appearance of the great emperor, her senior brother in this life. A secret technique, but only a basic sword technique? And it's just the basic sword technique of Xiao Kengjing. God, how could it be so unfair? At this moment, Liu Jiuer had an extremely bad impression of that master whom she had never met before. What kind of person is this to be so irresponsible? Anyway, as a cultivator, there must be one or two proud tricks to save your life, right? She intends to pick a set of awesome cultivation technique from memory and give it to Su Yun. However, right now Su Yun's foundation sword technique is so weak. It is estimated that it will be difficult to learn other advanced sword technique. Brother, let me teach you. Follow me to practice. The basic sword technique is very simple. This one doesn't. Hint, deepen the interaction between brothers and sisters of the same sect, which is beneficial to the understanding of the way of returning to the mundane. When the words came to his lips, he heard the system prompt. Su Yun immediately said seriously, "Junior sister, then please. Do you still want to teach the basic sword technique? Who cares? It doesn't matter what the reward is, it's mainly to promote the relationship between brothers and sisters." Liu Jiuer showed a gratified smile. It seems that it's not that the seniors don't work hard, but that there is no one to teach. Don't worry, brother, in time, I will definitely make you the most powerful disciple of Bai Yuezong. On Qingxuan Peak, the figures of the two merged into Zai Yufeng. At the same time, inside the Great Hall of Bai Yuezong, Lin Tianchen waved his hand, light flashed, and a jade talisman appeared in his hand. Huh? News about junior sister Yukui. Confused, Lin Tianchen penetrated his divine sense into the jade talisman. Soon, his face became strange. Junior sister, has she changed her gender? She actually took a disciple back in person. Forget it, let her torment. Chapter 10. On Qingxuan Peak. Liu Jiuer went to take a bath after practicing the sword, and just came out with a change of clothes. Look around, trying to find Su Yun's figure. Strange, where did senior brother go? Thinking of the experience in the afternoon, Liu Jiuer felt a little helpless. Senior brother's aptitude is too ordinary. Learn a basic sword technique, but there is still no progress under her guidance. In fact, what is there to teach the basic sword technique? Liu Jiuer also felt that there was nothing to teach. This kind of thing, the key depends on yourself. The moves are all there, just follow the practice. As long as it is not innate with physical defects or brain problems, it is basically possible to achieve the level of practice makes perfect. Of course, it is better to have expert guidance and hands-on teaching. It's a pity that Su Yun's cultivation qualifications are mediocre. But there is nothing to teach the basic sword technique, and Su Yun can't understand those esoteric things. Even if she is reincarnated as the Empress, she can't do anything for the time being. Otherwise, let's wait for the strength to improve and improve the physique for the senior brother. Liu Jiuer thought silently. I saw Su Yun coming from a distance with some farm tools in his hand. Huh? Junior sister, have you finished your shower? I'll cook later. Brother, where have you been? Liu Jiuer was rather curious. Looking at Su Yun's soil, he looks more like a farmer in the countryside who rests at sunset. I have to say that Su Yun at this time has a very peculiar temperament. When he put on Bai Yuezong's costume, he looked like an elegant cultivator. But now he changed into simple clothes and held farm tools, but he looked like a farmer again. And there is no sense of incongruity. This was what surprised Liu Jiuer the most. You know, no matter what occupation, as long as you do it for a long time, you will naturally form a temperament that distinguishes you from others. For example, a scholar, the elegant and easygoing temperament on his body can be seen at a glance. Jiangxiu is full of vigor, acts bravely and fearlessly, and is magnanimous. As for Su Yun, to be honest, Liu Jiuer couldn't see through. A cultivator for a while, a farmer for a while, and a cook for a while. Put on an outfit and play whoever you want. What kind of person is the brother? Liu Jiuer was a little curious. Su Yun smiled heartily, I just went to dig a water tank and plan to raise some fish, so that I can eat it whenever I want in the future. Digging a sink? Liu Jiuer suspected that she had heard wrong. She was a little speechless. Brother, didn't I ask you to practice sword technique more? Oh, that thing, I'm practicing and practicing. In fact, Suyun was quite depressed. My junior sister has a really weird temper. What do you think is good to teach the basic sword technique? Anyway, he didn't learn anything. Of course, Suyun didn't expect Liu Jiuer, a budding cultivator, to teach him anything. He was the one who taught Liu Jiuer if he wanted to teach. But let alone, Liu Jiuer has some background, he must have practiced before joining Bai Yuezong, and he is better than him at sword play. Thinking of this, Suyun was a little bit shocked. I am a senior brother anyway, but sword technique is not as good as a junior sister, how embarrassing is it to say it? Fortunately, he has already made some achievements in the way of returning to the mortal world, and his mentality is stable. Otherwise, whoever is stronger will likely be vomited blood by Liu Jiuer. Junior sister. Seeing what Liu Jiuer wanted to say, Suyun immediately rushed to say, it's not that senior brother is talking about you. Our Qingxuan Peak lineage has always relied on our own cultivation. Senior brother, that's how I came here. Now that master is not here, senior brother, I can't teach you anything. You have to learn and practice, so tell senior brother. Later, senior brother, I will go to master's room to find out if I have any experience in this regard. Turn over the master room? Is this what a disciple should do? The corners of Liu Jiuer's mouth twitched slightly. I don't need it. She shook her head lightly. Brother, I have had my own opportunities since I was a child, so I don't need to learn from Bai Yuezong. Oh! Suyun's eyelids twitched. Could this be the legendary heroine? It has the posture of sinking fish and wild goose, and the appearance of closing the moon and shameful flowers. No, my junior sister has such poor aptitude, the heroine? Nonsense! Suyun shook his head secretly. According to the urine nature of general novels, the heroine should not be the holy maiden of some kind of pavilion, or the owner of some kind of palace. The cultivation base is astonishing in appearance, but most importantly, he has a cold temper, which is special only for the male lead. Of course, it's hard to say that it's possible that this is a counterattack of waste wood. Brother, don't you believe me? Believe me, I believe everything my junior sister says. Believe it or not, it doesn't matter at all. There is only one word difference between bragging cowhide and real cowhide, and it depends on what happens in the future. He smiled slightly. Okay, brother, I'll go wash it up and cook for you. Liu Jiuer opened her mouth, and wanted to refuse, but when she thought of Suyun's craftsmanship, she couldn't help but smack her lips. Watching Suyun leave, Liu Jiuer was annoyed alone. Jiuer, where's the Empress calmness of yours? Liu Jiuer secretly decided to upgrade the cultivation base as soon as possible. In the evening, Liu Jiuer ate Suyun's dinner while feeling annoyed. The tangled look on his face made Suyun think that his skills had declined. The next day, Suyun started working on his own fish pond. Liu Jiuer practiced for a while and came to watch. Brother, do you really plan to raise fish? You don't like to eat. Like is like, but... In fact, I really want to say that it is better for the cultivator to eat less 5 grains. But there is no way, Suyun's cooking skills are really good. That's fine. Suyun smiled, eat as much as you like, and when the master comes back, we will eat together. Maybe we will have a few more disciples from Qingxuan Peak in the future, and we will have good food, right? Liu Jiuer pouted. With this broken mountain top, will there really be someone who doesn't know how to join in? But senior brother, compared to these, we cultivators should focus more on cultivation, right? Liu Jiuer decided to explain the truth to this good-for-nothing senior brother. Poor qualifications are not terrible, the key is to work hard. You can't always follow your temper. Then junior sister, why are you practicing? Prove the way to the great emperor, and then pursue longevity. Then let me ask you, what kind of existence is the great emperor? What kind of realm is longevity? Liu Jiuer's tone faltered. Her cultivation base in her previous life was barely half-step, so she couldn't answer this kind of question at all. Let me ask you again, what is the purpose of pursuing longevity? Liu Jiuer pondered slightly. She didn't think about it. Or rather, she didn't dare to think about it. After all, even in the Great Emperor realm, it was already the limit of what she could imagine. So, it's good to have a goal, but before that, you have to at least figure out why you're doing it. Liu Jiuer was a little surprised. I didn't expect a senior with mediocre qualifications to have such a feeling. It seems that senior brother is not such a waste as others said. Then what is your reason for doing this, brother? Me. Su Yun said with a light smile, I just enjoy the moment and be an ordinary person. While talking, the work in hand is not slow at all. Cleaned the sink, changed the water, and added some water plants for decoration. Soon, those fat fish were poured in by Su Yun. Once that's done, sprinkle with a little more feed. Look at this skillful movement, and the faint smile on Su Yun's face. Liu Jiuer seemed to have a feeling. A person's life is but a drop in the ocean, whether it is a mortal or a saint, just like the fish in this water, they will be imprisoned in the water forever. Prove the great emperor and pursue longevity. Just want to see the scenery outside the water. Liu Jiuer's thoughts suddenly fell into a void. Rumble. In the sky, at some point, a dense black cloud gathered. In the black clouds, there were bursts of terrifying thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning hovered over Qingxuan Peak. At this moment, all the disciples of Bai Yuezong looked over here. Chapter 11. Practice all the way, walk in heaven defying. When the strength reaches a certain realm, if you want to break through again, you must withstand the test of the sky thunder. For example, the Great Emperor environment, this is not just a matter of reaching the cultivation base level. It also needs Heavenly Dao's approval, and after passing the test of Heavenly Dao, one can prove the Great Emperor. Only those who successfully prove the Dao can be called the Great Emperor and control a trace of Heavenly Dao. Liu Jiuer bears the reincarnation of destiny and has the posture of a Great Emperor. It can be said that as long as she goes up the cultivation base, realm will naturally follow. Before Quasi Emperor, there was no bottleneck in her practice. But that's just realm on cultivation base. In the process of cultivation, in addition to the cultivation base, the state of mind is also extremely important. Reincarnated and reborn, Liu Jiuer's state of mind has not yet fully returned to its previous state. But even so, how big will the impact be if there is another breakthrough? Liu Jiuer only has the cultivation base in the spirit realm at the moment, but it still attracts divine punishment. This wave of divine punishment was condensed on Qingxuan Peak, suppressing it so much that the surrounding space seemed to be collapsing. Tianwei mighty. Ordinary people can't even stand firm in front of this Tianwei. Rumble. The thunder is still gathering. Within the range of Bai Yuezong, a radius of hundreds of miles was shrouded in a dark cloud. Among them, the sky above Qingxuan Peak is the most dense and terrifying. The boundless thunder layer hangs down from the depths of the sky, like an abyss, dark, silent, and frightening. After the silence, there was another terrifying eruption. With the flash of thunder and lightning, the sound of explosions continued. FK. What's going on? Is it thunder and rain? F***CK, have you ever seen such a horrible thunderstorm? Why do I feel like God's punishment? Oh my God, what's going on? Could it be that one of the ancestors of our Bai Yuezong successfully proved the Tao? Above the Great Hall of Bai Yuezong, Lin Tianchen looked at the direction where the thunder gathered with a serious face. Beside him are the heads from the peaks of the Baiyu sect. At this time, everyone's complexion changed, and they were even a little pale. They were obviously frightened by the thunder. What's going on? A chief seated in disbelief said, why did heaven's punishment appear in our Bai Yuezong? Before that, they were confident. Heaven's punishment will never appear in Bai Yuezong. Why? Because Bai Yuezong is not qualified. According to the legend, if one wants to trigger the divine punishment, at least it must be the cultivation base in the Nirvana realm. Impact the Nirvana realm, resist the punishment of God with one's own strength, and Nirvana is reborn. But how can Bai Yuezong have such a strong realm? That direction seems to belong to Qingxuan Peak. Lin Tiankin's expression changed. Could it be that junior sister Yukui has returned? He suddenly thought that if anyone could trigger heaven's punishment, it would only be that talented junior sister. Impossible, even junior sister Yukui, it's impossible to reach this step, right? And if it was junior sister Yukui, how could she be so reckless? Is junior sister Yukui less reckless? I mean, considering sect's safety, junior sister Yukui would definitely not do such a thing. Go and have a look. All the first seats are ready to move. Lin Tianchen immediately stopped it. No need, this kind of divine punishment, with our cultivation base, once it is affected, it will definitely die. Damn, system, what's going on? Tian Li citation, the host's junior sister, is the great emperor. Su Yun was a little confused for a moment. System, I don't read much, don't lie to me. A disciple who doesn't choose other peaks, you tell me that he has the posture of a great emperor? That's not how it's meant to be a joke, is it? Call. Su Yun shook his head secretly. In any case, the most urgent task is to prevent this divine punishment. No matter what Liu Jiuer's appearance is, with her current cultivation base, if she is struck down by lightning, there will be absolutely nothing left. It seems that it's time to move your muscles. Su Yun's gaze returned to calm. At this moment, with the help of Giffen Daijing, the aura on his body was restrained as much as possible. At first glance, it is no different from ordinary people. The axe piled in the firewood was also dragged by spiritual qi, and fell into his hand. Holding the handle of the axe, Su Yun looked up at the sky. In the eyes, there is no fear. Some are just helpless. Is the appearance of the great emperor really so terrifying? Junior sister, isn't this the chance you mentioned? Su Yun shook his head secretly. But soon, everything returned to calm. The mind is calm and solid as a rock. Boom! Thunder surged. There was a huge explosion, but Liu Jiuer, who was in a state of epiphany, could not be awakened. Su Yun knew that this was the critical moment for Liu Jiuer to change. So he no longer hesitated, and his figure jumped into the air. Standing above the void with an axe in hand, facing the thunder from afar. Look! There is a figure there. God, it's really a human, what does he want to do? No way, no one can really resist such a terrifying sky thunder. Can you see who it is? Can't see clearly, it's too far away, but it must be a power. Bai Yuezong's disciplines are crazy. Even those elders were dumbfounded. Lin Tianchen looked at the figure standing in the sky thunder, his pupils shrank violently. This person must be in existence beyond the mountains and seas. Transcendent realm? Or nirvana? It's not junior sister Yukui. A chief seat behind him said. Why do such characters appear in my Bai Yuezong? Is it a coincidence? Rumble. Thunder exploded. At this moment, everyone held their breath and looked at the figure from behind. In a trance, a feeling suddenly rose in everyone's heart. This back view seemed unpretentious, like a mortal. But in a blink of an eye, it looks like a titan, comparable to the existence of a god. Finally, the figure raised the axe in his hand. Collided with the terrifying sky thunder. Boom! The terrifying energy swayed around, causing ripples in the space. The energy spreading in the sky seemed to be able to annihilate everything. Just looking at it made all the disciples of Bai Yuezong despair. What a showdown of strength! Everyone's eyes focused on the center of the explosion. I saw thunder and lightning beating in the sky. And that figure, after chopping away with an axe, stopped. The light of the axe knocked away the thunder and lightning, scattered the thunder cloud, and then continued unabated, stirring on the black cloud, piercing through the black cloud layer by layer. Block it! Someone swallowed and said. It's not just blocking it, it's cutting off the punishment of heaven with an axe. Who is this person? Such doubts welled up in the hearts of everyone in Bai Yuezong. Chapter 12. Qingxuan Peak. Liu Jiuer woke up from the epiphany. Then his face changed. Not good. Her mood broke through. However, he is also aware of the consequences that own breakthrough will bring to Bai Yuezong. Curse! Horrible day! What? Liu Jiuer raised her head, her expression froze. In the sky, one can vaguely feel a destructive force slowly dissipating. What about God's punishment? How did it break up? Oh! Junior sister Jiuer, you're awake. Hearing the sound, Liu Jiuer turned his eyes. I saw Su-yun sitting on a wooden chair leisurely chopping firewood. The whole person didn't look abnormal at all, no one would have guessed that he was the one who split the sky thunder just now. Brother, just here. Oh, the sky suddenly thundered out of nowhere just now. Su-yun said nonchalantly, that momentum, tisk tisk, it's really scary. Brother, this is the first time I've seen such a terrifying thunder in my life. Thunder? Liu Jiuer didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This was the first time she had seen someone take heaven's punishment as thunder. However, thinking of Su-yun's realm, Liu Jiuer felt relieved. How could a person who didn't even enter the spiritual realm understand heaven's punishment? Brother, that's not thunder, it's sky thunder. Then what happened next? What Liu Jiuer was curious about was why the sky thunder didn't strike. Later, I thought it was too noisy, so I chopped it up. A question mark slowly appeared on Liu Jiuer's head. Brother, that's God's punishment. She couldn't help but said, with your cultivation base, if you touch it, it will probably turn into ashes. It's just God's punishment, is it terrible? Liu Jiuer supported her forehead. Seeing Su-yun's nonchalant expression, she didn't bother to continue asking. It seems that it should be some hidden big shot in Bai Yuezong. Wait. Could it be the mysterious master? Liu Jiuer frowned slightly. After all, if it was someone else from Bai Yuezong, they would definitely come to find out. But right now, it was peaceful. It can only show that the person who dispelled the punishment of heaven may have known her a long time ago. Or, the other party didn't expect that this scene was caused by her? Liu Jiuer is not sure. Brother, did master really go out? Is it fake? Su-yun shook his head helplessly, otherwise, why do you think I went to the mountain worship ceremony this year? Well. Liu Jiuer looked around. Suddenly, this small Qingxuan Peak is full of mystery. Alas, the strength is still too low. She is a dignified empress. Brother, starting from today, I will be doing closed-door training for a while. After her state of mind improved, Liu Jiuer also had a new understanding of the way to become the great emperor. Simply, take advantage of this time to improve your strength. Take a good look at the changes after reincarnation. Closed-door training. Su-yun smiled lightly. As I said before, on Qingxuan Peak, cultivation is up to you. You can do whatever you want, and senior brother will support you. By the way, how long will the closed-door training take? At least half a month, at most 2 or 3 months. Okay. Su-yun took out a dozen bottles from the ring. You can use these. These are. It's all the medicine pill that the master gave me before, and I don't need it. It may be that Yukui herself knows that she is often away from home, and she is not good at teaching apprentices. He simply threw dozens of bottles of medicine pill to Su-yun to practice on his own. But Su-yun can't use it either. With his physical aptitude, no matter how many medicine pills he uses, the effect will be the same. It's not as good as the system's one-day cultivation base reward. Juling pill, Bigo pill, Giwan pill. Liu Jiuer looked over the bottles of medicine pill. They are all small gadgets, she wouldn't have even glanced at them in her previous life. But the current conditions are limited. These medicine pills, in the entire Bai Yuezong, are considered a considerable fortune. Brother, you should keep these for yourself. Senior brother doesn't need it. Su-yun smiled slightly, since you have a great opportunity, junior sister, you must need these more than I do. From now on, our Qingxuan Peak will be revitalized by you, junior sister. Liu Jiuer was moved. In Su-yun's situation, so many medicine pills can be used for her. Liu Jiuer suddenly felt that maybe her rebirth in Qingxuan Peak was determined by Heavenly Dao's will. Brother, this kindness will be repaid 10 times and 100 times in the future. Liu Jiuer took the medicine pill and went back to the closed-door training. Not long after they left, several rainbows flew down from the sky. It was Lin Tianchen and the others. Meet the master. Su-yun put down the axe, got up and said, I wonder if the master is here with all the heads. What's the matter? Lin Tianchen looked around curiously. Nephew Su-yun, where is your master? Su-yun asked suspiciously, didn't master go out? You should know the head of the section. No, I mean. Lin Tianchen pointed to the black cloud in the sky that hadn't completely dissipated. Did you see the vision above Qingxuan Peak just now? Seen. Then you can see the person who splits the punishment of heaven. Lin Tianchen, as well as the heads of the peaks, all looked at Su Yun with great anticipation. Oh, I split that burst of thunder. Everyone. What did you just say? Can you say it again? Nephew Su Yun, oh forget it. Lin Tianchen shook his head lightly. Master, nephew Su Yun's cultivation base is still shallow, and he may not realize where the punishment lies. I think so. Why don't you see if there is anything unusual around you? N. Lin Tianchen nodded. Junior brothers, go and look elsewhere. If you can find this person, be sure not to conflict with him. I will obey. Except for Lin Tianchen, the other first royal swords left. Su Yun was speechless. No one believes me when I tell the truth. If you tell lies, you will believe them all. What kind of morals is this? But he didn't bother to explain so much. After he realized the way of returning to the mortal world, this kind of thing didn't really matter to him. Feel free to do so. Lin Tianchen looked at Qingxuan Peak again. For a long time in the future, nothing has changed here. It is just an extra wooden house and a fish pond. Martial nephew, where's your junior sister? Junior sister, she just finished body tempering, and I gave cultivation technique and medicine pill to her according to master's instructions, and let her practice on her own. Lin Tianchen twitched his mouth. Self-cultivation. Alas! There is no way for Qingxuan Feng to go on like this. How about this? He took out some medicine pills from the ring and said, here are some gathering spirit pills, you can use them first, and when junior sister Yukui comes back, you can ask her to see me. Lin Tianchen planned to resettle Qingxuan Peak again. Thank you, master. Su Yun was not polite, and accepted everything. When Lin Tianchen left, he walked to the pile of firewood again, chopping firewood with peace of mind. On Qingxuan Peak, everything remains as usual. Junior sisters practice, senior brothers chop firewood. It was as if the heaven's punishment just now had never appeared before. 2 months passed in a flash. On this day, Liu Jiuer, who was sitting cross-legged in the room, slowly opened her eyes. Behind her, a terrifying phantom gradually formed. The phantom appeared, and the whole space became vibrated. Liu Jiuer pinched the formula, and a golden light flashed in his eyes. 9 Nether Blood Seal, Ning. Chapter 13. Rumble. A terrifying aura gradually emanated from Liu Jiuer. The phantom behind her gradually solidified with the release of this breath. If there is a strong person from the upper realm here, they will definitely exclaim Juyu Phoenix. Tumultuous. Juyu Phoenix opened his eyes, bursts of black flames emanating from his body. In front of this black flame, it seemed that everything was going to be burned. Rumor has it that the 9 Nether Phoenix is an innate spirit that lives with the heaven and the earth, and possesses unrivaled and powerful power. Some of their descendants combined with humans and gave birth to humans with the blood of Juyu Phoenix. These people, once the power of blood is awakened, can have cultivation talents that are far more terrifying than others. 9 Nether Blood Seal, Ning. Liu Jiuer made a magic seal. In an instant, the phantom of Phoenix behind her screamed into the sky, turning into a black flame and entering Liu Jiuer's body. This flame flowed through her limbs and bones, slowly transforming Liu Jiuer's body into a posture most suitable for cultivation. This process is extremely difficult. You know, Liu Jiuer's aptitude is mediocre in this life. If you want to restore the aptitude of the previous life, you can only reawaken the power of the blood by condensing the blood seal of Juyu. And the power of Juyu's bloodline, how can ordinary people be able to bear it? Even though Liu Jiuer had spent 2 months preparing, she was still in unbearable pain at this moment. ZZ. Black flames burst out from Liu Jiuer's body. These fires distort the space. Everything in the cabin was instantly ignited. FK, what's going on? Outside the house, Su Yun, who was coming back from carrying water and preparing to take care of the flowers, was worried. Why did it burn so well? That girl, what are you doing? Needless to say, Su Yun also knew that Liu Jiuer was undoubtedly the culprit of all this. System, what's the matter with these fires? This is Jiuyu Nether Fire, the host sister is Jiuyu Phoenix bloodline, in the form of the Great Emperor. Well, although I don't know what it is, but I have read too many fantasy novels, and I know it is awesome when I hear the name. No problem, right? The day after tomorrow, to gather the blood of Jiuyu, you need to experience the pain of burning bones and heartburn, and if you survive it, you will soar into the sky. What if you don't make it through? The body dies and the road disappears. The system's answer is very simple, Liu Jiuer is working hard. Su Yun frowned slightly. Right now, the whole cabin is burned down. Only Liu Jiuer was left sitting cross-legged on the ground with her eyes closed. This girl is too hard-working. Su Yun sighed secretly. But it's normal, if it weren't for people with this kind of heart, ordinary people probably wouldn't have the posture of a great emperor. What is the great emperor? Su Yun doesn't know yet, that thing is still too far away from him, it already exists beyond this world. One can imagine how terrifying Liu Jiuer's future achievements will be. In this case, let the senior brother help you. Su Yun walked over. Spiritual qi poured into Liu Jiuer's body. At the same time, he silently said in his heart, return to Fan Realm, open. The next moment, a very special aura emanated from Su Yun's body. To mortal realm. After 2 months of ordinary life, his Giffen artistic conception has successfully broken through to the realm of Giffen realm. In terms of the artistic conception of swordsmanship, Su Yun at this moment has successfully condensed the power of realm. Within the realm, everything is affected by his way of becoming. Okay. Liu Jiuer, who was suffering in pain, suddenly trembled. The heart-biting pain was instantly reduced by half under the protection of the huge spiritual qi. Not only that. In Giffen realm, she seems to have entered a strange state. Could it be that Master is here? Without thinking too much, Liu Jiuer immediately held his mind and concentrated on condensing the blood seal of Jiuyu. After nearly half an hour. Boom! A huge arrogance soared into the sky. Su Yun was blown away by the arrogance, and was surprised in his heart. This bloodline is a bit powerful. You know, he is now the cultivation base of the transcendent realm middle stage. But he was blown away by a little girl. However, it should be fine. The pained expression on Liu Jiuer's face had completely disappeared. Instead, it was an extremely calm appearance with a natural sense of majesty. With the blood of Jiuyu, the phoenix descends to the world. Those who have the blood of Jiuyu are born to be kings. Naturally, there will be a temperament of a superior person. Not to mention, Liu Jiuer was originally an empress. At this moment, she is like the empress reappearing, looking down at the world. I'm afraid ordinary people will prostrate on the ground and worship after just one glance. But Su Yun didn't feel much, under the influence of the way of returning to mortal, even if the great emperor came, don't even try to make him bow down. Shaking his head, Su Yun walked into the distance. Well, junior sister should wake up soon, let's make a braised fish for lunch. Another hour passed. Liu Jiuer opened her eyes and let out a breath of foul air. The breath was restrained, and all those black flames returned to the body. Her gaze is deep and far away, as if what she saw was a picture of a distant space. After a long time, he regained his clarity and muttered in his mouth. For 2 months, I compressed the cultivation base and used it to condense the 9 nether blood seals, and it was finally a success. In this way, my cultivation aptitude has also returned to the state of the previous life. All that remains is to upgrade the cultivation base as soon as possible and learn supernatural powers. Congealing state. If someone feels it carefully, they will find that Liu Jiuer's strength has jumped from the spirit entering state to the pulse condensing state. This is also the case of her compressed cultivation base. After all, how could it be possible for her with the appearance of a destiny, a great emperor, and a peerless cultivation technique to be like ordinary people? Moreover, after successfully condensing her blood, her cultivation speed will become even more terrifying. Hi! He exhaled lightly. Liu Jiuer's breath was quickly compressed back. It has become the strength of entering the spirit realm. About there. The little Bai Yuezong, who entered the spirit in 2 months, is already considered a genius. Liu Jiuer looked around. After seeing the burnt wooden house, she felt a little embarrassed. I thought about how to explain to Suyun later. But, is it really master? Liu Jiuer frowned slightly. Then she got up and went to look for Suyun. Soon, by the pool in the back mountain, I saw Suyun who was fishing by the side. Hi? Brother, he. Liu Jiuer paused. Chapter 14. The fish in the lake in the back mountain are not ordinary fish. I've seen it clearly the day I was on Liu Jiuer mountain, and the insides are all spirit beasts. Seeing Suyun fishing by the pool, she wanted to stop him. But looking straight ahead, he suddenly stopped. Enter the spirit realm. The aura emanating from Suyun's body at this moment is entering the spirit realm. Oh my god, brother has entered the spirit. Liu Jiuer was stunned for a while, checked repeatedly, and finally found that she was right. It seems that the senior brother has been working hard in the past 2 months. Seeing that Suyun's cultivation base had reached the spiritual state, Liu Jiuer was also happy for him. Once entering the spirit, it is equivalent to officially stepping into the threshold of cultivation. Senior brother must have been stimulated by me. Liu Jiuer smiled slightly. What is mutual encouragement? This is the so-called saying that those who are close to vermilion are red and those who are close to ink are black. In the past, there was only Suyun in Qingxuan Peak, and there was no one to supervise him, so Suyun was naturally too lazy to work hard. Now that she is here, even if Suyun is indifferent by nature, seeing her working so hard, she will subconsciously want to work hard. It's really strange. Liu Jiuer didn't rush over. Instead, he stood where he was, looking at Suyun's back thoughtfully. She found that at this moment, Suyun had a very special temperament. Very peaceful, natural. It's like blending into this world. Seemingly ordinary, yet elusive. This kind of breath will make people subconsciously want to get closer. Senior brother obviously only has the cultivation base in the spiritual realm, why does it make me feel like I can't see through it? Temperament comes from the inside out. It's impossible to feel special without the real stuff. That's why Liu Jiuer felt strange. Generally speaking, there is nowhere to hide in front of her for a small spirit realm. But the Suyun in front of her made her a little confused. This temperament is not purely because of being handsome. Of course, the appreciation of beautiful things can also make people happy. Could it be that senior brother is also someone who is born with a special physique? Liu Jiuer compared Suyun's situation with those talented people she had met in memory one by one. Finally shook his head secretly. It seems that there is no one with such ordinary qualifications as Suyun. Wow! A huge fish with a blue surface jumped out of the water. Liu Jiuer wanted to go up to help, but soon the fish was subdued by Suyun. Spirit beasts are much milder than demonic beasts. If this fish is divided according to the cultivator realm, the fluctuation of spiritual qi has also reached the peak of the body tempering realm. But in Suyun's hands, he was like a baby who didn't resist, letting him handle it. Liu Jiuer didn't care either. After all, Suyun already had a certain strength after reaching the spiritual realm. Junior sister, you're out of closed-door training, just in time for lunch. Suyun turned around and smiled brightly at Liu Jiuer. This smile made Liu Jiuer's heart beat faster instantly. I haven't seen you for 2 months, and the senior brother seems to have become more handsome. With a flash of thought, Liu Jiuer hastily shook his head secretly. Brother, let me help you. Forget it, leave this kind of work to the senior brother, who is good at it. Liu Jiuer nodded silently and followed Suyun. Brother, don't you ask me about the closed-door training. What is there to ask? I said that we Qingxuan Peak doesn't have so many rules. Everyone has their own secrets. As long as it doesn't violate the principles, the senior brother won't ask what you do on weekdays. But if someone bullies you outside, tell senior brother, I will vent your anger for you. Liu Jiuer pursed her lips and smiled lightly. Brother, with your strength, who can you beat? Suyun said disapprovingly, I can't win, so there is still a master here? Although her old man has not come back, but with the master's status in the White Moon sect, the head of the sect and the heads of all peaks must give face. Senior brother, your trick is really... Liu Jiuer smiled helplessly, it's better for me to protect you. You. Su Yun tilted his head. On Liu Jiuer's pretty face, there was no hint of a joke. This girl, I don't know what secret method she used to block the cultivation base. Su Yun can't see through it either, but it's only been 2 months, even if he upgrades by rocket, he can at most enter the spiritual realm, right? Okay, I'll count on you then. He smiled. Back at the house, he cooked a delicious meal of braised fish for Liu Jiuer. Regarding the destruction of the wooden house, Liu Jiuer found an excuse. Actually is not intending to deceive Su Yun. Mainly she was afraid that Su Yun would be frightened by the Jiuya Phoenix bloodline. After all, this kind of bloodline is first class even in the upper realm. By the way, brother, this set of cultivation technique is for you. During the closed-door training before, Liu Jiuer also took the time to choose a good set of magical powers for Su Yun. 10 Directions Prison Power. System, what is this cultivation technique? Shi Fang Suppressing Prison is a set of ancient body training magic skills, belonging to the holy rank cultivation technique. Su Yun was shocked. Even if he is immortal, he still knows the classification level of cultivation technique. From bottom to top, they are Huangjia, Suanjia, Dija and Tianjia. And above the heavenly ranks are the holy ranks. Cultivation technique is basically invisible in low rank. Even if it is the cultivation technique of heaven rank, it can only be seen in those super ancient sects in the middle and youth circles. Therefore, after hearing the systematic explanation, Su Yun's return to the ordinary state of mind also fluctuated slightly. It seems that the chance that his junior sister got is far greater than what he imagined. Junior sister, senior brother can't take such an expensive gift. Liu Jiuer was puzzled. Brother, do you know this magic skill? That's actually not, just by looking at the name, you know it's awesome. Brother is immortal, it's too wasteful to cultivate this kind of cultivation technique. Senior brother. Liu Jiuer frowned slightly. People can't be arrogant, but they can't be without arrogance, whether it's ordinary or genius, no matter who you are, you can't underestimate yourself. Senior brother is dignified and has extraordinary temperament, which mortal can be like you. Although senior's current cultivation base is very low and his aptitude is mediocre, maybe it's just that he hasn't found a way that belongs to you. This set of cultivation technique was created by a power in the ancient times. It has the power to destroy the world when it is cultivated. Brother, you should try it first. If you don't understand anything, you can ask me. If it doesn't work, I will give it to you. You change. Also, senior brother, you can find some medicinal ingredients for me. Although I am not a great pill refining master, the medicine pill that I can refine for you, senior brother, is enough. Su Yun was taken aback by Liu Jiuer's words. How is this the other way around? Am I being taken care of by my junior sister? It's not too late, brother, let's start practicing. Chapter 15. Qingxuan Peak. Su Yun sat cross-legged in the room, opened his eyes with a helpless expression. It's been 10 days, and I haven't even touched a threshold. My junior sister said that I can usually step into the door in a few days. I am really a strange flower in the cultivation world. However, the so-called mediocrity of junior sister is somewhat unbelievable. Shaking his head secretly, Su Yun muttered in his heart. System, settlement. Reminder, yesterday's practice was settled, the perception of the way of returning to the mortal has been improved, the crit reward has been quadrupled, and the cultivation base has been increased by 40 years. Rumble. The breath in Su Yun's body surged, and the barrier of the transcendent middle stage was crumbling. In a short while, we should be able to reach the transcendent late stage realm. Each large realm is divided into 4 small realms: early stage, middle stage, late stage, and peak. After the transcendent realm, every first level upgrade is quite difficult. It is estimated that people with average qualifications will find it difficult to improve in a lifetime. As for Su Yun, fortunately, he is assisted by Gui Fan Daojing. As long as the realm of Gifan Daojing is raised, he can keep upgrading. Recently, I have received a lot of rewards from my junior sister, otherwise there is no way to go any faster. Sigh, it's a pity that the master didn't come back. Thinking of the beauty master, Su Yun's Dao heart suddenly became unstable. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Junior sister. Brother. Liu Jiuer stood at the door with a questioning look in his eyes. How is your cultivation technique going? Well, it's probably time to get started. There was a long silence. Suyun looked a little embarrassed. Junior sister, what's the problem? Hi. Liu Jiuer took a deep breath and shook her head. Nothing. She should have thought that Suyun would not be able to practice. In fact, she has never practiced this cultivation technique, she just got it by accident in a secret realm. Although it is very powerful, it conflicts with the cultivation technique she practiced, so she gave up. As for the so-called normal people can get started in a few days, she made it up to motivate Suyun. However, back then she had also seen a lot of heaven's favored sons, and it was normal for her to practice cultivation technique for a few days. Can only say. Sigh, I won't say more, it hurts me to say too much. Brother, I have prepared something for you. She led Suyun outside the house. Here is the wooden barrel she used for body tempering. At this moment, the wooden barrel was steaming hot, exuding the fragrance of medicine. This is a medicinal liquid that assists in body refining, and it should help you get started, senior brother. Oh? Where did you get the medicinal materials? I went to the mountains to pick them. Liu Jiuer spoke concisely. Suyun frowned slightly, and asked, didn't you go to the Sunset Mountains? Okay. Liu Jiuer lowered her head. For some reason, she didn't dare to meet Suyun's eyes. Nonsense. Suyun said in a voice, I should have told you on the first day you entered the mountain. It is the fatal factor. A dead genius is no longer a genius. Liu Jiuer's heart warmed up. Although Suyun's tone was a little heavy, she could tell that Suyun was concerned about her. Back then, as the Lord of Misty Palace, many people flattered her. But those who really care about her are almost invisible. Don't worry, brother, after I awaken my blood, I still have the ability to save my life. After 10 days of training, with the assistance of a large number of medicine pills, she has officially stepped into the Qingxuan realm. Reincarnated and reborn, with the blood of Jiuyu, her practice is really as simple as drinking water. As long as spiritual qi is enough, she can upgrade infinitely. Open the mountain, with her talent supernatural power. There is no danger on the outskirts of the Sunset Mountain range. Moreover, these are just simple medicinal materials, and there is no need to go deep into them. Those who drown are those who can swim. Suyun glared at the girl. If the system hadn't told him that Liu Jiuer possessed the posture of a great emperor, that bloodline of Jiuyu would be very impressive. Suyun has been taken care of by family law. He doesn't need Liu Jiuer to think about this for him, having a system and understanding the way to return to the mortal world is his greatest reliance. Of course, Suyun was very moved. Except for the beautiful Shizun, there is probably no other person in this world who treats him so well. Brother, hurry up and take a bath, the effect of the medicine has already been exerted, and it is best to absorb it as soon as possible. Okay. Suyun nodded, but next time you remember, you are not allowed to go deep into the Sunset Mountains. If you need anything in the future, you can talk to the senior brother. The senior brother has no other skills. It is still very simple to get some medicine pills for you. Liu Jiuer responded, but she was laughing in her heart. Brother, a cultivator can't just rely on lip service. Just thinking about it. Turning his gaze, Suyun has already taken off his coat in a hurry. Brother, what are you doing? Liu Jiuer stomped her feet with a ruddy face, and finally walked away with a soft snort. What's wrong? Suyun shrugged, you don't suffer, why are you so excited? He and Liu Jiuer were the only ones in Qingxuan Peak, so Suyun didn't care that much. After stripping off, he soaked comfortably in the wooden barrel. He is in the transcendent realm, so it's not a problem to take a mere medicinal bath. Huh? Is there any sign of it at last? As the medicine continued to pour into his body, Suyun also felt a numbness. For the first time, I felt that practicing Qigong can produce results so quickly. He hastily circulated the Shi Fang prison suppressing energy and began to introduce the medicinal power into his body. Strange, senior brother didn't even call out. Liu Jiuer stood quietly in the distance. Naturally, Su Yun couldn't really ignore Su Yun's practice of Shi Fang suppressing prison strength. You know, this cultivation technique is of holy rank quality. If something goes wrong, it cannot be handled by Su Yun, a cultivator with mediocre qualifications. However, she has seen Shi Fang prison suppressing strength. This cultivation technique is very special, and the entry requirements are far lower than other cultivation techniques. That's why she was chosen by Liu Jiuer to teach Su Yun. However, even if the requirements are low, if you want to get started, you still have to suffer bone-burning pain. Tempering the body, polishing the muscles and bones, it can be said that the process of practicing Shi Fang prison suppressing strength is the process of slowly changing the physique. Once it is done, it can even be sanctified in the body, unrivaled, and strike the Holy Lord Great Emperor. Of course, this is just a theory. Liu Jiuer didn't have such high expectations. She only hoped that this cultivation technique would allow Su Yun to change the current situation and find her own path. She feels that Su Yun is not as ordinary as it seems on the surface. Only, could it be that the medicine didn't work? Seeing Su Yun standing calmly in the barrel, Liu Jiuer felt puzzled. Just for a moment, her eyes trembled. A look of astonishment flashed in his eyes. Wait, why does this artistic conception appear on senior brother? At this moment, on Su Yun's body, a mysterious artistic conception slowly emerged. And this artistic conception is exactly the artistic conception of Dao that she felt before. Chapter 16. Su Yun did not deliberately release the artistic conception of Gui Fan. But his comprehension of the way of returning to the mundane has already penetrated the bone marrow with every gesture. Therefore, when he was concentrating on cultivating at this moment, traces of Dao Yun spread throughout his body. Ordinary people will definitely not notice it. Even if there is some special feeling, I don't think it is caused by Su Yun's artistic conception. But who is Liu Jiuer? Her vision is far beyond comparison. How is it possible? Senior brother has only entered the spiritual realm, how can he comprehend the artistic realm? Could it be, brother is born with a Taoist body? A trace of surprise appeared in Liu Jiuer's beautiful eyes. It had been a long time since she had such a big mood swing. The so-called innate Taoism refers to a person born with a certain way. This kind of person has already merged with Dao. Others have to work hard to comprehend a trace of artistic conception. And as long as he grows slowly, he will gradually reveal the artistic conception of Taoism. However, there are 3,000 ways, and there are many kinds of ways. Liu Jiuer was not sure what Taoism was haunting Su Yun at this moment. Simply unheard of. But I don't think that as long as you are born with a Taoist body, you must have the hope of proving the great emperor in the future. My senior brother actually has the appearance of a great emperor? Liu Jiuer was terrified. In the mere lower realm, among the hundreds of millions of living beings, there may not be a single existence that can ascend to the upper realm. Not to mention proving the great emperor. It's no wonder senior brother's cultivation base is mediocre, but he looks very extraordinary. If he is born with Taoism, it can be explained. However, this kind of thing is rare, so we can't draw a conclusion early. Liu Jiuer pondered slightly. But now she is sure. The artistic conception she felt at the beginning really came from Su Yun. Realizing this, Liu Jiuer not only showed no signs of depression, but was delighted. After all, she bears her destiny and has the form of a great emperor. And now, her senior brother is also an extraordinary person, and he may even be born with a Taoist body. Perhaps, she can try to understand the Tao in Su Yun and help her prove the Tao. Just thinking about it. Rumble. The barrel began to vibrate. Boom. A wave of reckless force exploded from the inside to the outside, and the wooden barrel burst, and the water inside also splashed all over the floor. If you look closely, you will find that the water is clear and transparent, and the medicinal effects have already been absorbed by Su Yun. Liu Jiuer's expression froze, then she blushed and took a quick bite, and hurried away from where she was. Hi! Su Yun opened his eyes, and a golden light flashed in his eyes. It's not easy to get started. System Panel. Host, Su Yun. Qualification, General. Bloodline, Mortal. Cultivation Base, Transcendent Realm Middle Stage. Cultivation Technique, Returning to the World, 7th Stage. Secret Technique, Basic Sword Technique, Small Accomplishment, Woodcutter Technique, Great Accomplishment, Giffen Artistic Conception, Consummation, Shi Fang Prison Power, Introductory. System, don't I want to experience the way of returning to the mundane? Now that I have learned such a holy rank cultivation technique, is it still considered mundane? The way to return to the mortal world needs to be experienced by the host himself, and the system cannot answer this question. Su Yun shrugged. Although his Dao of returning to the mortal has reached the 7th stage, his understanding of the Dao of returning to the mortal still feels much worse. Even, the more you get in touch, the more you can feel the vastness of this avenue. If you study it in depth, you will be disturbed. So Su Yun simply followed the original intention and did what he should do. Try to see the effect. After changing his clothes, Su Yun walked into the woods with an axe and started a new day of logging. Bai Yuezong, at the foot of the mountain. Lin Tianchen led a girl about 16 or 17 years old down from the sky. The girl looks glamorous and her skin is crystal clear like jade. The eyes are as pure and shining as emeralds, shining brightly. This is a girl who looks very spiritual chi. It's a pity that the coldness surrounding the girl exudes a message that strangers should not enter. Lin Tianchen didn't know where Yukui found this girl. The last time Yukui sent him a message, she asked Lin Tianchen to help bring the girl here. Yi Feng was the first to ask the head to do things. In other sects, it would definitely not happen. But in Bai Yuezong, anyone who is familiar with Yukui knows that this kind of thing is nothing strange. Yi, this is Bai Yuezong. Lin Tianchen specially stopped at the foot of the mountain, ready to start talking along the way. By the way, let Lang Yi experience the strength of Bai Yuezong. Starting from the ancestor who founded the school, Lin Tianchen personally introduced the various great deeds of Bai Yuezong. It took thousands of years for Bai Yuezong to achieve its present glory. Among them, there were quite a few times of extermination encounters, but they survived them all. Yi, you will practice in sect in the future. If you have any difficulties, just ask your senior brothers and sisters for help. Our Baiyu sect emphasizes the unity and mutual assistance of sect disciples, and prohibits any form of internal strife. Of course, it is naturally feasible to discuss with each other and make progress together. Lin Tianchen taught earnestly. Although he is not this girl's master, he feels that Lang Yi is born with agility and special temperament, so her cultivation aptitude must not be too bad. I have to say that even in the fantasy world, it depends on the face. Master. Lang Yi asked with a flat expression, which mountain is master? Your master is the head of Qingxuan Peak, but she is not on the mountain now, so I will take you there first. Qingxuan Peak. Lang Yi murmured. Didn't say anything. Lin Tianchen glanced at her, and said again, your master is not here, but there is still your senior brother on the mountain, as well as a senior sister who just started recently. Your senior brother is the first disciple Yukui junior sister accepts. The situation is a bit special. Although the cultivation base is mediocre, he is a good person. If you have something you don't understand, you can ask him for help. As for the matter of cultivation, your master will explain it himself. Yes. Lang Yi simply responded. The two came to the foot of Qingxuan Peak and went up the mountain along the way. The mountain road is flat, the flowers and plants on both sides are neat, and even the fallen leaves are cleaned. And these, naturally come from the hands of Su Yun. Not long after, I walked to the top of the mountain and passed a forest. In the distance, there was smoke and firewood burning vigorously. There was an extremely handsome young man with an extraordinary temperament sitting leisurely on a wooden chair. Isn't it Su Yun who is adding firewood to cook? In broad daylight, I am not practicing and I am cooking. Lin Tianqin's face darkened, and he immediately shouted, Nephew Su Yun, come here. Chapter 17. Disciple Su Yun, meet the master. Unexpectedly, Lin Tianchen would pay a sudden visit, and Su Yun saluted Lin Tianchen while thinking about the meal that was about to be cooked. Nephew, why are you, oh? Lin Tianchen originally wanted to say a few words. How decent is it for a dignified disciple of Qingxuan Peak to cook and chop firewood all day long? But when I think about it, Suyun has been doing this for a long time, so I won't say more. It's a pity that this time he brought Lang Yi here, but it left a bad impression on the other party. I don't know if this girl will leave disappointed. Lin Tianchen turned his gaze. As a result, I saw that Lang Yi didn't care, but just set his eyes on the pile of burning firewood in the distance. Master, who is this? She is your junior sister. Suyun thought he had heard wrong. My junior sister is practicing in the back mountain. Lin Tianchen explained patiently. Ah? What about her old master, master? Lin Tianchen waved his hand. Junior sister Yukui can't come back because of something. Here is a letter, you can read it yourself. Suyun took the letter, opened it and read it. Probably, that irresponsible beauty master, happened to pass by a place, picked up the extremely talented junior sister, and specially brought her here to take care of him. At the end, a few words of threat came. Disciple, your junior sister is cold by nature, has extraordinary experience, is closed-minded, and does not want to communicate with outsiders. I don't expect anything else for the teacher. Before you come back for the teacher, you are responsible for opening your junior sister's heart. You look so good-looking, you should be able to do it, right? If you can't do it, go back and make a family law for the teacher. Not to mention, Suyun has no doubt that this letter came from Yukui. After all, he knows the beautiful master too well. Master, master, if you accept apprentices, accept them. What do you do with an ice cube? Seeing Lang Yi, Suyun shook his head secretly. He has seen too many girls like this. Isn't it the classic heroine template in novels? Beautiful, temperamental, cold-tempered, and the so-called extraordinary experience, it is probably not a good thing. This kind of girl is the most troublesome to get along with. He just wants to be an ordinary mortal. Master, you are hindering your disciples from proving the way. A woman will only affect the speed at which the disciple draws his sword. Okay, your master asked me to give it to you. Lin Tianchen threw another ring to Suyun. Before your master comes back, you will be responsible for guiding. Forget it, your master, whatever you say, do what you do. Let Suyun guide Lang Yi's cultivation? Lin Tianchen himself was afraid. If another mountain girl is taught, then Qingxuan Peak will really be finished. Good boss. In addition, the sect grand competition will be held in 3 months' time. At that time, you will also have a place in Qingxuan Peak, nephew. During this time, you should prepare well and try to get a good result in the grand competition, so as to win honor for your master. After a few words of advice, Lin Tianchen left with Yujian. Sect big then? That thing has nothing to do with me, Qingxuan Peak. Suyun shook his head, then turned to take the rice cooker off the fire. Junior sister Yi, have you had lunch yet? No. Lang Yi stretched out her hand towards him. How? Practice cultivation technique. Oh, that, don't be in a hurry. Suyun smiled lightly, you have the strength to practice after eating, don't you? Just right, I'll cook a few more dishes. When your senior sister comes back, we can sit down and have a good chat. Lang Yi lightly shook her head, no need, master gave me the Bigu pill, senior brother, just give me the cultivation technique. Who is Suyun? During the period of being taken away by Yukui, Lang Yi's ears became cocooned after hearing the information about Suyun. It can be said that in this Baiuezong, Yukui is not around, she is the person who knows Suyun best. She admits that Suyun is handsome. There is a natural attractive temperament about him. Lang Yi doesn't hate Suyun, but what can a person with an average cultivation base teach her? Therefore, she plans to cultivate by herself. Then, wait for the cultivation base to complete. A cold light flashed in Lang Yi's eyes. Suyun saw it and shook his head slightly. Begidden? How can I do that? Now that the beautiful master has confessed, and as his junior sister, he naturally wants to serve some snacks. Didn't you hear what the system said? Deepening the communication between brothers and sisters and promoting emotional communication is also a way of returning to the mundane. Of course, if it was an ugly monster, So Yun wouldn't be interested either. He's honest and casual. After all, who isn't an LSP? Junior sister, do you know why Deist has 7 emotions and 6 desires? I don't know. In my opinion, this is to enjoy the happiness of being a human being. So Yun said lightly, pursuing longevity and attaining enlightenment is also a human desire and a kind of enjoyment. Since you choose to become a cultivator, you should follow original heart, accept everything, heart, be open-minded, don't be paranoid and narrow your vision. Lang Yi's eyelids twitched. Does this show that she is obsessed? What did master tell you? It's nothing, just let me communicate with you more. Su Yun smiled slightly, it's normal for brothers and sisters to help each other, what do you think? Lang Yi looked away, sat aside, and stopped talking. Not long after, Liu Jiuer came back from the back mountain. Brother! She greeted Su Yun, who is this? Oh, this is master's new disciple, Lang Yi, Jiuer. In the future, if you want to get along well with your junior sister and revitalize Qingxuan Peak, it depends on the two of you. The corners of Liu Jiuer's mouth twitched slightly. Brother, you don't know how scary your own talent is. You are a suspected innate Dao body. What is the natural body? As long as the cultivation base is pulled up, it will look like a great emperor. Not to mention Qingxuan Peak, even this lower realm can't stop you. She shook her head secretly, feeling that Su Yun's realm was still too low. Realm determines the vision, Liu Jiuer can't help it, who made Su Yun's cultivation aptitude mediocre. Okay. Liu Jiuer stared. What's wrong? Brother, come here. Su Yun was pulled aside by Liu Jiuer. The latter whispered, Brother, this little junior sister is amazing. Oh? What's the big deal? Natural sword body. A question mark slowly appeared on Su Yun's head. System, what's going on? After testing, the host's junior sister is a natural sword repairer with no self-qualified sword body. Su Yun's ordinary heart thumped slightly. FK, what kind of monsters are there on this little Qingxuan Peak? Chapter 18. By Yuezong, within the splendid Great Hall. All the peaks gathered here for the first time, and they all looked at Lin Tianchen in the center. Everyone, I called you here this time because of a piece of information brought by junior sister Yakui. Lin Tianchen looked around and said in a deep voice, a few days ago, there were demon remnants in a town outside Yunzhou city whereabouts. Demon Gate. Everyone was shocked. As long as it is a force in the western wilderness, they will be familiar with the two words Momen. Thousands of years ago, a crack in space appeared in the western wilderness. Horror monsters once appeared from the abyss and harmed living beings. And the power derived from this is the magic gate. After gathering all the powerful sects in the western wilderness, the abyss was sealed and the demon gate was destroyed. Bai Yuezong only heard about these things. Abyssal monsters are too far away and unfamiliar to them. However, there are various indications that the demon sect was very powerful back then, even compared to the top forces in the western wilderness. Master, is the news true? Lin Tianchen nodded lightly, it's true, I went out this time, and I also took a look along the way. The people in that town were slaughtered by cruel methods, and the remaining devilish chi was still there. I followed the trail and found a hiding place. It's a pity that the building is empty. Damn it! Those damn it bastards! Master, is junior sister Yakui back? Not really. Junior sister seems to have something to deal with, so she just told me the news. Lin Tianchen shook his head helplessly, let me bring another person back. Oh? Who? It's her new disciple, and I've already brought it to Qingxuan Peak. His junior sister Yakui personally accepts apprentices. Weird. Weird. This news is even more shocking than hearing the whereabouts of the magic door remnants. Lin Tianchen twitched slightly. Everyone don't need to talk about it, so as not to be known by junior sister Yakui. He waved his hand, and said, this time, the news from the demon sect is one of the reasons for inviting everyone here. The disciples of all peaks will strengthen the inspection around the Baiuezong from today onwards. In addition, let outer sect disciples pay attention to the situation in cities and towns, and notify sect immediately if any abnormalities are found. I will obey. Second. Lin Tianchen pondered slightly. There are still 3 months left, and the sect grand competition will be held. This time, what do you guys think about the Qingxuan Peak lineage? Qingxuan Peak. Suyun is making body tempering fluid. Master Sister Juya Phoenix bloodline, the posture of the great emperor. Second junior sister was born with a selfless sword body, a peerless swordsman. Oh my ordinary life! While incorporating the medicinal materials, Suyun sighed. I don't know where the beauty master found such a heaven-defying little junior sister. But there is no doubt that Lang Yi's arrival will definitely add some interest to his ordinary life. Oh, by the way, system, settlement. Reminder, yesterday's practice settlement, 8 times the crit reward, and the cultivation base increased by 80 years. What? Spiritual chi surged, and Suyun's cultivation base rose a lot immediately. 8 times critical strike, but it is rare to see it. Could it be because there is an extra junior sister? Suyun thought about it. Shao Qing. Brother, are you ready? Lang Yi stood at the door and asked. It's almost there, you take off first, cough cough, where's Jiuer? Senior sister is practicing. Liu Jiuer is not as friendly to Lang Yi as she is to Suyun. Although it is rare to have a natural sword body, Liu Jiuer has seen many of them, so it is not worth paying attention to. Therefore, she will basically not interfere with Lang Yi's cultivation matters. Yi, this is body tempering liquid. Brother is helping you with body tempering now. It may hurt a little later, but you must persist. The longer you persist, the better the effect of body tempering, and the easier it is to practice in the early stage, you know. Lang Yi nodded silently. If you really can't hold on, just come out. After Suyun gave instructions, she walked out of the room, leaving Lang Yi inside. Body tempering. Lang Yi looked at the liquid exuding a strong medicinal fragrance, with anticipation in her eyes. At the same time, it also exudes a cold light. The Zhang family. She took off her clothes and entered the barrel. The temperature of the liquid medicine was very high, and the skin was numb from the heat. Coupled with the effect of the liquid medicine, the pain was so painful that she almost cried out in an instant. If Suyun were here, he would definitely call an expert. Because he called it out when he was body tempering with the help of Yakui. As for Liu Jiuer, that's a monster. But Lang Yi is still just a mortal after all. Moreover, Yakui is obviously very concerned about this apprentice, and specially added several extremely precious materials to Suyun's things for body tempering. As a result, Lang Yi is in so much pain that she is dying. Hiss is this. Body tempering. She gritted her teeth. Although there was a piercing pain that made her almost faint. But Lang Yi still persisted. In her mind, only Suyun's words just now, the longer you persist, the better the effect of body tempering will be. The weather is not very good today. Suyun stood outside the house and raised his head. The sky was cloudy and the wind was blowing cold. Turning his eyes, he landed on the newly built wooden house, and there was a faint light in his eyes. This junior sister, it's not easy. He can naturally feel that the body tempering fluid this time is different from the previous ones. Even when he put in the medicinal materials prepared by his master, he hesitated a little. After all, he doubted whether Lang Yi could hold on. That's why I stayed outside the house. But the result was unexpected, so Lang Yi gritted her teeth and persisted. Talent is born and determines the upper limit of a person. But hard work is acquired and determines a person's lower limit. In this vast world, there are many talented people, but there are very few people with such a mind. Suyun shook his head secretly. From Lang Yi's gaze, he saw strong hatred and persistence. Master, master, you really gave me trouble. Sitting on the deck chair, Suyun waited leisurely. An hour. 2 hours. It was getting dark. Suyun narrowed his eyes slightly. Suddenly, a sharp breath came from the room behind him. Clang! The sword is out of its sheath. At the edge of the forest, Liu Jiuer turned around calmly. Inside the cabin, Lang Yi closed her eyes tightly, her face was cold. There was no expression on that exquisite face, and even the whole person was completely settled, neither happy nor sad. Empty your mind and forget yourself, that is the sword of selflessness. As time passed, chi swords condensed in the void around her. While breathing, these chi swords swallowed a golden halo, extremely fierce, as if they wanted to tear everything apart. Chapter 19. Some people are born sword cultivators, such as Lang Yi. Even Suyun didn't expect that after the success of body tempering, the little junior sister's temperament would change so much. Regarding this, Liu Jiuer commented that the sword body has awakened. Probably just like the awakening of her bloodline, she evolved from a genius to a monster. 3 days later, on Qingxuan Peak. Junior sister Yi, look at this flower, isn't it beautiful? Look how free this fish is. There are still many beautiful things in the world. By the way, tell your brother what you want to eat for lunch, so that you can prepare it in advance. While watering the flowers, Suyun said to Lang Yi beside her. The latter's face was cold and he said nothing. Just staring at Suyun, his gaze was naturally not full of affection. Brother, I have been up the mountain for 6 days. Oh, I remember. Suyun smiled lightly, your senior brother and I still have this little memory. 6 days, why don't you teach me how to practice? On the first day, Suyun built a wooden house for her. The next day, we went for a walk in the mountains. On the third day, body tempering. And until today, Suyun still didn't teach her how to practice. Of course, Lang Yi didn't expect Suyun to teach her, but just wanted Suyun to hand over things like cultivation technique to her. After all, the master once said that this pretty senior is good at everything, except that he is not very good at cultivation and has mediocre aptitude. Cultivate. Suyun put down the shower in his hand and asked, Junior sister Yi, what do you want to learn? Sword. Lang Yi said without hesitation. She herself didn't know why. She's had a feeling since body tempering. I was born for the sword. Sword. What does junior sister think is a sword cultivator? Lang Yi frowned slightly, and said lightly, the sword holder, the person is here, and the sword is here. Oh! Suyun's eyelids twitched. A person who has never been in touch with swordsmanship, or even practiced, can say such words. Is this the difference between a mortal and a monster? What is a sword cultivator? Is the person holding the sword cultivator? Having read so many novels in my previous life, I have my own understanding of sword repair. A swordsman is sharp. With the sword in your hand, you should go forward without fear of all dangers. Even if there is an abyss in front of you, you dare to go to one side. The sword follows the heart, the stronger the person, the stronger the sword. Suyun said lightly. The way of swordsmanship is a brilliant way. A swordsman must have a sword in his heart. Whether he is fearless, or benevolent, or has a heart for the world, or has a heart for the common people. If the heart is not confused, the sword in the hand will not be confused. Lang Yi was thoughtful, her understanding of kendo was not deep, or she only stayed at the stage of feeling. But listening to Suyun's words, he seemed to have a different feeling. What's more, a kind of mysterious mystery arises spontaneously in her body. This change startled Suyun. *CK, didn't I just pull a few words from the novel? Could it be that those authors are masters of swordsmanship, and what they said is true? After much deliberation, Suyun came to a conclusion, my junior sister is too evil. Thank you, brother, for your advice. Lang Yi's eyes flickered slightly. She didn't expect that the mediocre senior brother of Cultivation Base would have such an opinion. Haha. Thank you so much. Brothers and sisters should help each other. Suyun smiled heartily, besides, these remarks are just what I heard while walking around sect on weekdays. Whether it is true or not depends on my junior sister. Verify it yourself. Lang Yi nodded, stretched out her hand and said, Senior brother, can you give me the cultivation technique? Not urgent. Cultivation technique is given to you, how can you communicate? Suyun can remember the words of the beauty master. His current task is to communicate more with Lang Yi and open up his heart. If Lang Yi was given the cultivation technique, with the latter's temper, he would probably be even crazier than Liu Jiuer. Junior sister, get ready, let's go to sect for a walk. On this day, the sky is bright and clear. In the peaceful Baiyu sect, because of the appearance of the two of them, waves were stirred up. Isn't that Uncle Su? Where is where? Uncle Su actually came down the mountain. Uncle Su? Which Uncle Su? Apart from the one on Qingxuan Peak, who else could it be? His. You know. I don't know him, but looking at his temperament, this kid is so terrifying. Many people walking in the sect, or riding the wind with their swords, would involuntarily stop and look around when they passed by Suyun and Lang Yi. You know, Suyun can be said to be a celebrity comparable to Lin Tianchen in Baiyuezong. Anyone who is like sect will be curious about the mountain that is independent of sect. Qingxuan Peak has its own lineage, and there is only one beautiful uncle living on the mountain. Such rumors have long been familiar to the disciples of Baiyuezong. But at this moment, they are even more curious about Lang Yi besides Suyun. The cold and gorgeous appearance, the cold eyes are dazzling. Waterfall-like blue hair hangs down from the graceful back, swaying gently with the walking posture. The appearance is stunning and the temperament is transcendent. Like a fairy who has fallen into the mortal world, she is not stained with a trace of human fireworks. Even walking side by side with Suyun, giving people a sense of sight as a couple of gods and gods. Who is this person? If it was a member of Baiyuezong, this kind of appearance would have been known to everyone for a long time. Junior sister, let's not talk about anything else in Baiyuezong, the atmosphere is still very harmonious. The mountains are beautiful, the people are outstanding, and there is a spiritual vein under this mountain. Although it is not big, the concentration of spiritual qi is 3 to 5 times higher than that of other places. Our sect counts our peak, and there are 8 in total. Among them, the main peak where the master is located is called Lingyun Peak. It has the most disciples and the strongest strength. Our peak has the smallest people. Counting the master, there are only 4. However, master, she is a well-known existence of Baiyuezong. The cultivation base reaches the sky, and junior sister Jiuer is also a person with outstanding talents. Counting you, you are no less talented than other peaks. With a smile on her face, Suyun told Lang Yi about the things in Baiyuezong. Brother, what is that? Lang Yi asked coldly. Her eyes fell on the tower not far away. Oh, that's the sword tower. Legend has it that the founder of Baiyuezong was a well-known sword cultivator. He once created the sword tower for the disciples of Baiyuezong to test. Every floor of the sword tower is suppressed by sword intent. If you can get to the highest floor, I heard that you can still get the inheritance of the ancestors, but so far no disciples have been able to go up. The sword tower has an age limit, and no one is allowed to violate the rules. This is the rule set by the ancestor, and the disciples of Baiyuezong will naturally abide by it. However, Baiyuezong was not strong at first. To be honest, Suyun didn't have much expectations for the ancestors' realm. Of course, the sword tower is not only accessible to sword cultivators, other disciples can also use the sword intent to temper their will when they enter. It can be regarded as a place of trial for Baiyuezong. Uncle Su. Someone in the distance waved at him. What is it? The head is looking for you. Head? Suyun responded and said, Junior sister, wait a moment, I'll go see the master. Lang Yi nodded slightly. When Suyun left, she stayed where she was for a while. Finally, facing the eyes of everyone, he walked towards the towering sword tower. This junior sister, do you want to break into the tower? A disciple of Baiyuezong asked with a smile at the door. Lang Yi didn't answer. But, looking up, there was an inexplicable brilliance in his eyes. Rumble. Suddenly, the sword tower trembled slightly. At the same time, in Lang Yi's heart, there seemed to be the sound of a sword resounding. Chapter 20. Nephew Suyun, sit down. Above the hall, Lin Tianchen looked at Suyun with a smile on his face. Master. Suyun bowed slightly. May I ask why the master called his disciples over? Lin Tianchen chuckled and said, your new junior sister, how is your cultivation going? Junior sister. Suyun shook his head slightly. Master, junior sister hasn't started practicing yet. Why? Lin Tianchen frowned. In his opinion, Lang Yi should be the most qualified disciple on Qingxuan Peak. Such a disciple, why don't you keep teaching her to cultivate and revitalize Qingxuan Peak? The master has explained, and the disciples just follow the master's wishes. Su Yun blamed Yukui for the delay. Anyway, Yukui only asked him to open Lang Yi's heart, communicate more. But he didn't let him train Lang Yi into a peerless sword fairy. Of course, when the time comes, Su Yun will naturally hand over the cultivation method to her. Junior sister Yukui, what do you mean? Lin Tianchen pondered for a while, and stopped talking about it. I called you here this time to talk about the upcoming sect competition. Su Yun listened quietly. There are less than 3 months left. This sect grand competition should have been arranged separately for Qingxuan Peak. However, when I met junior sister Yukui, she specifically mentioned it and made a bet with me. Oh! Su Yun was a little curious, dare to ask the master, where is master now? Don't you care what I bet with her? Su Yun shook his head. He just misses the beautiful master a little bit. As for the so-called gamble, it is nothing more than related to what form Qingxuan Peak will exist in the future. Is it incorporated into other peaks, or what? It doesn't really matter. After all, Qingxuan Peak's independent existence will not change, and Yukui will not agree to let other people go up the mountain. Apart from this point, it does not merge into other peaks, and Su Yun doesn't care too much. Your master seems to have important matters to deal with, and he won't be able to come back in a short time. Lin Tianchen shook his head slightly. My bet with her is about this sect competition. If it's a disciple of Qingxuan Feng's lineage, if you can enter the top 50 in sect, you will temporarily retain the peak number of Qingxuan Peak, otherwise Qingxuan Peak will be merged into Lingyun Peak. Sure enough. Su Yun knew it in his heart. There are only a few people in Qingxuan Peak, but they occupy a wealth of basic resources. This is really not good for the development of the entire Baiyuezong. As the head of the sect, it is understandable for Lin Tianchen to do so. But to Su Yun's surprise, his beautiful teacher actually agreed. Master, who gave you the confidence to be in the top 50? You know, Yukui didn't know about Liu Jiuer's existence at all. If you don't rely on Liu Jiuer, who will you rely on? You can't rely on him, can you? Nephew Su Yun, take this. Lin Tianchen handed over a ring to Su Yun. This is. Su Yun took a look and found that there were some medicine pills and spirit stones inside. 1,000 spirit stones for the lower grade, 500 spirit stones for the middle grade. His. Generous. With so many spirit stones, to Baiyuezong, they are considered a lot of wealth. This is what I personally provided to Qingxuan Feng, and it has nothing to do with sect. Lin Tianchen said lightly, it's up to you to see how far you can go in the next 3 months. Su Yun took a deep look at Lin Tianchen. I know what the latter did. Rumor has it that the last head of Qingxuan Peak was Lin Tianken's master. Thank you, master. Is talking. A disciple suddenly ran outside the door. Master! Master! The disciple came to the two of them in a hurry, and said anxiously, Master! Something happened to the sword tower. The sword tower is more than 20 feet high. The upper and lower floors are divided into 10 floors, the first 9 floors are used as trials, and there are countless sharp swords in each floor. These swords are stacked together, and the sword is powerful. Those who are not strong-willed will be eroded by the sword chi inside once they step into the sword tower, and suffer unspeakably. The higher you go, the stronger the sword intent. The 10th floor is rumored to be the place where the ancestor used to practice swords, and the ancestor's saber is placed on it. Whether it is true or not is unknown. At this moment, the entire sword tower suddenly erupted with the crisp sound of swords screaming. Whoosh whoosh! Hundreds of long swords flew out from the sword tower, hovering in the void, forming a wonderful sword array. Several figures stood in the air, looking at the scene of the sword tower, each with a horrified expression. What happened? Lin Tianchen hurried over. Master! One of the chiefs said with a surprised expression, it seems that someone disturbed the sword tower, causing a vision to appear on the sword inside. This is, the ancestor's 1,000 killing sword formation. Lin Tianken's face shook, quick! Evacuate the surrounding disciples immediately, and guard the disciples in the sword tower to come out. Immediately, all the leaders took action one after another. Those elders entered the sword tower one by one, protecting the disciples who were cultivating in the sword tower and leaving. After a while, almost all the disciples inside came out. Master! Have they all left? There are still people in the 9-story sword tower. What? Lin Tianchen exclaimed, 9th floor? Which elder is it? Yes. The elder who reported the message was also unbelievable, and said, it seems to be a young girl who has never seen her face. The sword intent inside is too strong, and I can't get through it. Young girl? Could it be the genius disciple of sect? Lin Tianchen frowned, and flew towards the sword tower. However, the sword tower seems to allow entry but not exit. As soon as he approached, he was immediately attacked by the 1,000-killing sword formation. This sword formation was so powerful that even if no one deliberately controlled it, it would be difficult for Lin Tianchen to force his way in for a while. Below, Su Yun raised his head and looked at the long sword flying all over the sky. System, what do you mean? This vision was caused by my junior sister. Yes, the host sister is a peerless sword fairy, so it is no problem to trigger the sword intent in the sword tower. OF*CK. Still let people live? Some time ago, Liu Jiuer brought Tian Li over. In the blink of an eye, Lang Yi attracted thousands of flying swords, alarming the entire Bai Yuezong. Most importantly, Lang Yi doesn't have a cultivation base. Without cultivation base, what will happen if you are stirred by sword intent? Su Yun shook his head secretly. The figure flashed. Skimming Lin Tianchen, who was fighting against the sword array, entered the sword tower. Along the way, sword intent of sword tower was easily counteracted by his return to mortal realm. Go straight to the 9th floor. Soon, Su Yun saw Lang Yi fainted on the 9th floor. This girl! At this moment, Lang Yi's face was pale and she fainted on the ground, and there was a sharp aura around her body to protect against the erosion of the sword intent from the outside world. She was able to go up to the 9th floor, thanks to the advantage of her natural sword body. But the sword intent can be offset, the aura of thousands of swords, relying on the cultivation base that Lang Yi just finished body tempering, can't resist at all. Over time, there will definitely be problems. Su Yun didn't hesitate. Return to mortal realm, shock. Buzz buzz. The realm spread out around the sword tower. Those flying long swords seemed to have lost power in an instant, and the blades stagnated and fell from the sky with a crash, like a rain of swords. Chapter 21. Inside the Baiyu sect. All the disciples raised their heads, showing a bewildered look. This. What's the situation? Why did the sword array disperse by itself? It goes without saying, the master must have done something. The master is mighty. These disciples stayed away from the sword tower one by one, unable to see what happened at all. All I saw was Lin Tianchen breaking into the sword formation, and the sword formation disintegrated after a while. Isn't this the fact that their mighty and domineering master used his supernatural powers to suppress thousands of flying swords? But including Lin Tianchen, and those elders with advanced cultivation base know. This matter, there is a ghost head. Several major imperial swords passed by. Lin Tianchen looked solemnly, looked at the sword tower, and flew quickly. Several other people looked at each other and followed. Go all the way up to the 9th floor. At this moment, all the swords inside have returned to normal, and nothing can be seen except chaos. Lin Tianchen immediately went to the 10th floor, and was relieved to find that everything inside was as usual. Can trigger the sword intent on the 9th floor of the sword tower. Who is it? Have you noticed which person with high talent in sect came in today? Facing Lin Tianchen's question, everyone shook their heads. Old Su, could it be Ye Yuntian from Qingxuan Peak? Didn't that kid already comprehend the sword power? Maybe it was his sword intent that aroused the ancestors' sword intent. Su Changqing shook his head. The child of Yuntian's sword intent is still only in its infancy, and he hasn't even gotten started. How could he arouse the resonance of the ancestors' sword intent? No, last time I clearly saw him cast the sword intent. Old Su, you are a bit out of character. The lie was exposed. Su Changqing was embarrassed. He coughed lightly. Really, I didn't pay attention either. Recently, that kid is practicing by himself, so I don't care much about it. The leaders of all the peaks laughed one after another. Why are you still unclear? Isn't it because the sect competition is coming soon? Every time at this time, the genius disciples from each peak disappeared one by one, and it was rare to show up. When the sect competition starts, it will be a blockbuster. After all, the sect grand competition is related to the ranking of each peak in the next period of time and affects the cultivation materials. Even if it's Yuntian, it's impossible to cause such a commotion. Su Changqing said again, and this person has already left. If he is a person in sect, he will definitely not hide his identity. Elder, is it possible to keep up with the last time? It is related to what happened on Qingxuan Peak. Last time. Lin Tianchen pondered slightly. In any case, this matter must be thoroughly investigated. Yes. Qingxuan Peak. Su Yun put Lang Yi into the house, and after making sure that her life was not in danger, she left. Brother. Liu Jiuer walked towards him. She has been in closed-door training for the past few days, and she didn't come out to take a look until she felt the influence of Bai Yuezong's soaring sword intent. What happened to junior sister Yi? That girl, I don't know what to do, and ran to the sword tower. Su Yun shook his head helplessly. Probably the sword intent in the body triggered the sword intent of the sword tower. That's seen, tisk tisk. Liu Jiuer nodded slightly. Junior sister Yi is a natural swordsman, so she will naturally be attracted by the sword intent of the sword tower. Didn't the sect elder ask? Su Yun laughed. I brought my junior sister back while they weren't paying attention, and they didn't even know it was our junior sister who made the noise. Is it a person who entered the spirit realm and brought Lang Yi back without anyone's eyes? Liu Jiuer was a little skeptical, but when he thought about Su Yun's situation in sect, no one would think that this kind of thing was related to him, and naturally he would not care about his appearance. Brother, I plan to set up a spirit gathering array in your house to help you cultivate. Spirit gathering formation? That thing is available in the sect practice room, so there is no need for a special layout, right? Sect training room. Liu Jiuer's eyes flashed with disdain. Can those broken formations be called formation? From her point of view, the spiritual qi inside the spirit gathering array arranged by sect is not as strong as that in the upper realm. Considering that Su Yun's cultivation aptitude is mediocre, the process of Shi Fang Jinayujan's physical transformation is too long. So Liu Jiuer planned to give Su Yun a formation that could gather spirits 10 times more. Okay, tell me what materials you need. By the way, you can also arrange one for Yi. Liu Jiuer glanced at Lang Yi's room and nodded slightly. In the next few days, there were rumors about the sword tower everywhere in Bai Yuezong. The 1,000-killing sword formation was activated, and the sword intent was soaring. Which talented sword cultivator triggered it? I think it should be senior brother Yuntian. He is the leader of our sect's younger generation. I heard that he reached the peak of his sword power a year ago. I feel like it's senior sister Qingling. She has mastered the frost sword technique long ago, and she may have already comprehended the sword intent. The air is shaking. Why must it be a sword intent? When will our sword intent stand up? Speak carefully. The elder has an order to stop talking about the sword tower. Lin Tianchen also had a terrible headache. He vaguely felt that Bai Yuezong was being targeted by some mysterious figure. Some time ago, the heavens' punishment hadn't been investigated clearly, and this meeting was under the nose again, and the sword tower was attracted by someone. Fortunately, the other party didn't have any malicious intentions. Apart from making some noise, Bai Yuezong didn't lose anything. Qingxuan Peak. The instigator of all this, Lang Yi looked at the long sword Su Yun handed over without saying a word. The hilt of the sword is blue all over, engraved with the pattern of lotus flower, and the body of the sword reveals a trace of cold light. One can tell that it is not ordinary. What's wrong? Su Yun chuckled. From today on, brother will teach you how to practice sword. Senior brother, this sword is extraordinary, right? Looking at the sword, Lang Yi was slightly absent-minded. Fortunately, it's just a middle-grade spiritual weapon. Master gave me a lot back then, and I can't use it. Although the beautiful master is very irresponsible in terms of teaching, but in terms of giving things, he is not stingy at all. In the past few years, the panacea and spirit weapons that Suyun obtained from Yukui can pile up into mountains. If Lin Tianchen and other senior officials of Bai Yuezong knew about this, they would probably vomit blood. Prodigal. With these resources, Bai Yuezong's strength can almost be raised to a higher level. In the end, Yukui threw them all to Suyun. Are you angry? Thank you, brother. Lang Yi said softly. After getting along these days, she has a much gentler temper than when she first went up the mountain. Of course, when speaking to the outside world, he still has a cold look. Brother, last time at the Sword Tower, nothing happened, right? She hasn't left Qingxuan Peak in the past 2 days, so naturally she doesn't know that the sect has exploded. What can be the matter? You don't have to worry about anything else, I'm here with you. Suyun smiled lightly. By the way, this Qiwan sword code is specially given to you by Master, it should be suitable for you. You practice. Lang Yi silently accepted it. I am even more grateful to Suyun in my heart. During this time, she could feel that her beautiful senior brother had been taking good care of her. Even in order to take care of her, he couldn't spare time to practice. What a great brother! For the sake of myself, I didn't even go to practice. As a cultivator, this dedication alone is enough to show my heart. Brother. Lang Yi pursed her lips and remained silent for a while. Junior sister has doubts in her heart. Oh. Suyun chuckled, if you have any doubts, just ask, senior brother will answer for you. Senior brother, you once said that the sword is sharp, and with the sword in hand, you should go forward bravely, fearless of all obstacles, even if there is an abyss ahead. You should fight with your back. One who is a sword must have a sword in his heart, and I feel that the sword in his heart is a murderous sword. If my junior sister kills someone with a sword in the future, and falls into a death situation, with no way to escape, how can I solve it? Suyun smiled slightly, if that's the case, brother will fight a way for you. Chapter 22. System, Settlement. Reminder, yesterday's practice was settled. The perception of the way to return to the mortal has been improved, the current realm has been broken through, 8 times the crit reward, and the cultivation base has been increased by 80 years. Congratulations to the host Gui Fan Dao Sutra for being promoted to the 8th stage, rewarding the Emperor level secret technique Kai Fan Axe. Suyun pushed open the door. A spiritual chi surges in the body. Rumbling. Spiritual chi rolled up countless fallen leaves in the yard. He smiled slightly, stretched out his hand and pressed down, his spiritual chi immediately converged, and under the influence of Gui Fan Dao Jing, he was like a mortal. System Panel. Host, Suyun. Qualification, General. Bloodline, Mortal. Cultivation Base, Transcendent Realm Late Stage. Cultivation Technique, Returning to Mortal Dao Sutra, Chapter 8th Stage. Secret Technique, Returning to the Mortal Artistic Conception, Consummation, Shi Fang Prison Power, Introduction. Finally a breakthrough. It seems that the interaction with my junior sister yesterday was not in vain. The basic reward for the promotion of Gifen Daijing is still 10 years. Has it come to an end? However, this Kaifan axe technique should be good. Suyun thought for a while. When he first time traveled, his basic rewards were only 4 years. As the realm of Gui Fan Dao Jing increases, and then slowly increases, the base rewards also increase. But the decade seems to have come to an end. On the contrary, the multiplier of critical strikes is getting higher and higher. In addition, besides cultivation base, there are finally other rewards. Exactly, lack of means of attack. After restraining his breath, Suyun stretched his waist and began to think about the practice of Kaifan axe. These days, the atmosphere in Bai Yuezong gradually changed. It seems that everyone is warming up for the upcoming sect competition. There are fewer people wandering around on weekdays, and the sword tower and training room are almost overcrowded. Even, according to recent rumors in sect, the young uncle of Qingxuan Peak has also begun to work hard. In normal times, I would take a walk every day, look here and there, and feel at ease. But now for a long time, Su Yun was not seen walking down the mountain. Everyone speculated about what changes had taken place in Qingxuan Peak. But after thinking about it, the young master's aptitude is mediocre. Even if he doesn't practice, he still has the title of the first disciple of Yi Feng. Resources, the environment, etc. are naturally available if you want to use them. Unlike them, a medicine pill has to be broken in half to use. Fantasy world, the weak are prey to the strong. Although the atmosphere in Bai Yuezhong was harmonious, there were not so many intrigues. However, people with outstanding talents and people with strong strength will naturally be treated differently. For ordinary disciples, the sect competition is like an opportunity to jump into the Dragon's Gate. Show talent, achieve results. If you are lucky, if you are accepted as a closed disciple by some elder, everything will be different in the future. Cultivation practice, 3 points for talent, 3 points for opportunity, 3 points for hard work, and 1 point for mysterious things. In this way, a month passed quietly. This day, Qingxuan Peak, wooden house. A sharp air shot up into the sky, swept the fallen leaves on the ground, and turned them into sharp edges and scattered them around. Lang Yi stood in an open space with her sword in her hand. She didn't move, her momentum was natural. There was also the sound of swords piercing through the air, and in an instant, a biting coldness hit. Xiao Xia was terrified. The sword is powerful. The road to Kendo begins with the most basic sword technique, and the next level is realm, which is sword power. After condensing the sword potential, sword technique no longer sticks to fixed moves. Each strike condenses the essence of this sword technique, forming a unique momentum, overwhelming people with momentum, and breaking moves with momentum. The power of the sword is so mysterious that people who are not outstanding talents cannot comprehend it. Lang Yi was born with a sword body, and was influenced by the sword tower. The sword intent in her body was awakened, and her practice can be described as a rapid progress. My junior sister is too evil. Seeing Lang Yi dancing with a sword in the distance, Su Yun couldn't help but let out a sigh. In just over a month, Lang Yi has leaped from a novice Xiaobai to an outstanding swordsman on Qingxuan Peak. This move made him much smarter than him. Su Yun only taught Lang Yi for 3 days at first, and then the sword technique realm was surpassed by the latter. He realized once again what is called a natural swordsman. With such a terrifying talent, coupled with Liu Jiuer's spirit-gathering formation, Lang Yi's cultivation base has reached the peak of the spiritual realm, surpassing him, Qingxuan Peak's elder brother, on the bright side. Su Yun shook his head secretly, his mood was calm and calm. A jug of fine wine, a sword at ease. He poured himself a glass of wine and muttered. Remember when he first crossed over, why didn't he ever think about becoming a sword cultivator who is admired by others? Holding the sword Tianya, wouldn't it be nice to live a life of freedom? It's a pity that the difference between people is greater than the difference between people and pigs. People holding swords are sword cultivators, peerless and independent. When you hold a sword, it is called a fire stick, and you are playing monkeys and watching plays. Brother! Su Yun was cut off by a bare hand before he could drink the wine. Liu Jiuer glared, "You're being lazy here again. Haha, junior sister Jiuer, come here, sit down and have a drink with senior brother." Su Yun smiled heartily. "Brother." Liu Jiuer supported his forehead. She didn't even know what to say. Obviously arranged a first-class spirit-gathering array for Su Yun. There is also the help of the Holy Order cultivation technique. And a bunch of medicine pills. But why doesn't senior brother practice? Liu Jiuer has already confirmed that Su Yun must be carrying some kind of morality. Such a person, as long as the cultivation base goes up, the artistic conception will naturally appear. Natural Dao body. I don't know how many people in the upper world are envious. You must know that cultivation aptitude can be improved, and even blood can be replaced through secret methods. Only the artistic conception of Taoism is difficult to be tricky. If Su Yun was born among the big forces in the upper realm, Liu Jiuer is sure that those big forces will definitely spare no effort to cultivate Su Yun. The cultivation aptitude is mediocre. It's too easy for them. See that mountain? All medicine pills. See those ancient spirit beasts? Killed to train your body. The biggest benefit of being born with a Taoist body is that the realm will improve in the future, and it is much easier than ordinary people to master the Dao. If it is said, the probability that a Quasi Emperor can be promoted to Great Emperor is 1 in 10. Then a Quasi Emperor with a natural Dao body has at least a 50% chance of being promoted. That's the difference. A Great Emperor, even in the upper realm, can overturn the universe yin-yang, stomping his feet. The upper realm will tremble 3 times. Junior sister Jiuer, let me tell you something. Su-yun didn't care about Liu Jiuer's thoughts, pulled her to sit down, and said with a smile, do you want to win glory for Qingxuan Peak? In no mood. Liu Jiuer's answer was crisp and clear. Su-yun's expression froze, he poured her a glass of wine, and said again and again, don't say that, you are now a disciple of Qingxuan Peak, so why don't you do me a favor? Liu Jiuer picked up the wine glass and took a sip, pursing her lips slightly. Brother wants to talk about the sect competition in more than a month, right? Yes, this big competition may have something to do with Qingxuan Feng's situation. Although senior brother doesn't want to care about it, your master is actually a person with strong self-esteem. If she comes back and finds that Qingxuan Feng doesn't even have a peak number, it's time to peel off my skin. Liu Jiuer nodded slightly. If that's the case, it's enough to have junior sister Yi here. Chapter 23. Junior sister Jiuer thinks Yi is feasible. Su-yun pondered slightly. In this sect competition, considering that his master might go crazy, he still cares a lot. If Liu Jiuer was going to participate in the sect competition, Su-yun would be 100% at ease. Although this girl has only been introduced for a few months, but with the posture of a great emperor and a great opportunity, her cultivation base is soaring. The top 50 in sect is easy to catch. But when it comes to Lang Yi, Su-yun is at a loss. Unless, she can awaken sword intent. With Lang Yi's current realm, if he fights with Dachan's sword power, it is not too difficult to defeat the pulse condensation realm. But sect is bigger than the top 50, and it is basically impossible without the cultivation base. Opening the mountain, coupled with some powerful moves, is obviously not something Lang Yi can deal with right now. After all, the existences that can be ranked in the top 50 of sect are all the key disciples trained by each peak. How could the secret technique be inferior? Even, there are quite a few people who comprehend the power of the sword and the power of the sword. However, there is still more than a month, maybe this girl can continue to rush. Recalling Lang Yi's desperate cultivation momentum, Su-yun shook his head secretly. Okay, brother, you'll know after reading it. Liu Jiuer smiled and didn't say much. Sunset on the west mountain, the sky is filled with rays of light. The daily life on Qingxuan Peak passed day after day. In the morning, Su-yun called Lang Yi and explained to her about the sect competition. Senior brother, why did you let me go? Lang Yi's cold face showed some suspicion. Let senior sister Jiuer go, won't it be easy to get the ranking? After staying on the mountain for more than a month, Lang Yi had her own judgment in her heart. Mysterious Master Liu Jiuer Shi Su-yun. Liu Jiuer is very talented and works hard in cultivation. Others in Bai Yuezhong don't know about it, but Lang Yi is very aware of Liu Jiuer's strength. Standing in front of Liu Jiuer with the power of a great sword, she couldn't resist at all. As for Su-yun, Lang Yi could only sigh in her heart, my senior brother is too lazy. If Liu Jiuer heard this, she would definitely call the expert directly. Brother, why don't you practice? Lang Yi asked Liu Jiuer this question more than once. During this period of time on the mountain, although Su-yun would occasionally practice sword and 10-direction prison power. But most of the time they are raising flowers and birds, chopping firewood for cooking. How does this look like a cultivator? As a junior sister, she is naturally not easy to say anything. So I want Liu Jiuer to remind me. In the end, Liu Jiuer could only hold his forehead and sigh. Your senior sister Jiuer has another chance, and the sect grand competition is your stage, not hers. Su-yun smiled slightly, and senior brother believes in you, and we will definitely achieve good results for our Qingxuan Peak. It is good. Lang Yi agreed cleanly. In a flash, a month and a half passed. During this time, Su Yun seemed to have returned to the days when he lived alone on the mountain. Every day, I feel the way to return to the ordinary, practice the acts, and occasionally go down the mountain to exchange feelings with the brothers and sisters of sect. It was Lin Tianchen who met Liu Jiuer passing by several times, and was stopped by the latter every time to educate him. Nephew Su Yun, why has your cultivation base not improved at all in the past so long? What about the medicine pill and spirit stones I gave you? At this time, Su Yun would carry Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi out. After Lin Tianchen knew that it was Lang Yi who represented Qingxuan Peak in the battle this time, his expression was so weird. He wanted to say a few words at first, but then he thought, isn't Lang Yi the most talented person on Qingxuan Peak? If Su Yun and Liu Jiuer are allowed to play, it will be 100% useless. Therefore, he could only hope that the disciples recruited by junior sister Yukui would bring miracles to Qingxuan Peak. On this day, Mishi. Lang Yi sat cross-legged in the room, closed her eyes and condensed her breath, while running the Giwan sword code, a sharp aura swirled around her body. In Liu Jiuer's room, spiritual chi rippling, quiet black flames hovering in the air, Juyu Phoenix slightly closed its eyes, its existence caused slight ripples in this space, as if it was about to collapse at any time. Among the three, only Su Yun's room is the quietest. Until the morning light breaks and the dusk dissolves. Su Yun pushed open the door and stretched. System, settlement. Reminder, yesterday's practice was settled, 5 times the critical hit reward, and the cultivation base was increased by 50 years. Rumble. A huge aura circulated in Su Yun's body. Hi. He exhaled lightly, releasing Gui Fan's artistic conception, and the breath immediately restrained his body. Nirvana early stage. Su Yun smiled slightly. After Gui Fan Daojing broke through to the 8th stage, his cultivation base improved a lot faster. Of course, this also has something to do with his continuous gain of experience from the 2 lovely junior sisters. If Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi hadn't been out of the closed-door training, he might have been able to get to the middle stage of nirvana. Unfortunately. Walk out of the house, pick up the axe outside the wooden house and walk towards the woods as usual. After a while, he came back with firewood, lit the fire, and cooked. Only then did Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi come out of the house one after another. There are 2 pairs of peerless sisters, the former has a restrained aura and an elegant expression, revealing the temperament of a superior person faintly. The latter's eyes are cold and his temperament is cold, like a sword of frost. Before the person arrives, the cold light is so penetrating that people dare not take a second look. Breakthrough. Su Yun looked at Lang Yi, a surprise flashed across his eyebrows. Yet. Lang Yi nodded calmly, breakthrough was a fluke last night. K is Shanjing early stage. It is more difficult to improve as you go along the way of cultivation. But the rapid improvement of Lang Yi's cultivation base surprised Su Yun. Even with the help of the spirit gathering formation, it would be too fast. Is this how the heroine template is cultivated? Love. As for Liu Jiuer, Su Yun couldn't see through it at all. This girl's breath containment technique realm is extremely high, even if he looks at it, it is only a late stage of entering the spirit realm. Lang Yi has also practiced the breath containment technique, but her realm is naturally not comparable to Liu Jiuer, Su Yun can easily see through it. Not bad, with your current strength, combined with Dachen's sword power, it must not be a big problem to break into the top 50 of sect. Senior brother. Lang Yi said indifferently, I have condensed the sword intent some time ago. Su Yun twitched. Fortunately, he is in a good mood. It's better to say that my heart is still like water. Anyway, these 2 junior sisters are definitely monsters. Liu Jiuer pursed her lips and said, Brother, have you forgotten what day it is today? Haha. How could that be? Brother made a special meal and wished junior sister Yi good grades. Su Yun laughed, young junior sister, you have to fight this time, otherwise master will come back and look at Qingxuan Peak. It's gone, I have to peel off my skin. On Lang Yi's cold face, there was an undetectable smile. Smoke curled up from the Qingxuan Peak. It's just past time. When? When? A melodious bell sounded from within the sect. Su Yun stretched out his hand and waved, "Let's go." Chapter 24. Above Baiuezong Square. There is a lot of voices. Disciples from all peaks put down their cultivation one after another and gathered here. Even, many talented disciples who went out to practice also returned to sect in time. Isn't that Wu Kei, the unfeeling sword? I heard that he went to the Thunder Sea to practice a year ago, but there has been no news. I didn't expect to come back. What a strong momentum, it seems that Wu Kei's cultivation base is already unfathomable. Brother Wu Kei reached the state of great sword power a year ago. I don't know if he has comprehended the meaning of the Tao. Look, that's senior brother Ye. I heard that senior brother Ye has condensed sword intent. I don't know if it's true or not. Senior brother Ye has been practicing on the 7th floor of the sword tower for the past few months. The 7th floor of the sword tower. In a few years, I'm afraid I can rush to the 10th floor and get the inheritance of the ancestor. It's hard to say. There is a realm on the 1st floor of the sword tower. The higher you go, the more terrifying it is. We, the younger generation of the White Moon sect, are rumored to have only reached the 9th floor of the sword tower, but that's just it. If senior brother Ye can reach the top successfully, I'm afraid he won't be the first sword cultivator in Baiuezong's history. Square front. Lin Tianchen led the heads of the peaks to stride forward and sat on the main seat. Looking around, the disciples of each peak were full of energy, and their aura was as stable as a rock, and a trace of satisfaction flashed in his eyes. The disciples of these years are very good. Lin Tianchen smiled slightly. In less than 10 years, Baiuezong will be among the top 20 sects in the Western Wilderness. A powerful sect, disciple cultivation base, background, are indispensable. The so-called background, the most intuitive, is the number of strong people in the sect. After thousands of years of precipitation, Baiuezong naturally has some background. Leaving aside those ancestors who can't get out of closed-door training. Lin Tianchen, who is the most powerful on the surface, is rumored to be the peak of the supernatural powers. But in fact, Lin Tianchen had already broken through to the mountain and sea realm. It's just been deliberately concealing and developing in a low-key way. As for the disciples, it is also thriving, and the quality is getting higher and higher every time. Haha! What the sect masters said is very true. With the current development trend of Baiuezong, 10 years is enough. Old Chen, why don't you see the genius disciple of your peak? Don't worry, Qingling is already ready. Hey! I heard that the girl's sword intent is small? You have to be careful, don't let your disciple capsize in the gutter. Old Su. Haha! The chief executives chatted happily. Lin Tianchen also smiled slightly. There is healthy competition between peaks, which is a good thing. Only. He looked at the last vacant seat and sighed slightly. Master, when will junior sister Yakui come back? I don't know. Lin Tianchen shook his head. However, junior sister once said that if she does not return before the competition, senior nephew Suyun will take over Qingxuan Peak's work on her behalf. This. Junior sister Yakui doesn't want to pass the first seat to nephew Suyun, does she? Everyone thinks about it, it is really possible. After all, he is helping to recruit apprentices, and he is also in charge of the work. With Suyun's strength, as the first seat of Yifeng, I'm afraid there will be a lot of troubles. Okay, don't talk nonsense, we'll talk about everything when junior sister comes back. Lin Tianchen waved his hand, then frowned slightly. Where are the people from Qingxuan Peak? Just as he was talking, there was a commotion in the square. In the distance, 2 Daoist shadows strolled over. A man and a woman. The man is plump and handsome, with clear eyebrows, a green shirt swinging, looks like a fairy coming down to earth, but when you look closely, he looks simple and unpretentious, not like a cultivator, but more like a scholar with literary spirit. The female is extraordinarily gorgeous, her eyes are like autumn water, her eyebrows are like distant daisy, and her back is covered with blue silk, like the dust of a goddess, but her pretty face is as cold as frost, and her breath is so compelling that people dare not look at it more. When the two appeared, everyone's eyes lit up. There was an uproar in the square. It's Uncle Su. Uncle Su is indeed here. I heard that this time Qingxuan Summit will participate in the sect competition. Wu Uncle Su is still so handsome, but what if he is beaten by other disciples? Hey, whoever dares to attack Master Su, I can't get around him. Me too, I will definitely not be polite to anyone who dares to attack Master Su. A group of women's legions drew their swords and looked around. It caused those male disciples to roll their eyes one by one. They are masters and uncles, and it is not their turn to fight if they want to fight. There are naturally people of the same generation as Suyun in each peak. Besides, with Suyun's powerful strength, they don't think Suyun will participate in the competition. This guy. Lin Tianchen smiled wryly. Every time there is an important event, Suyun's appearance will definitely cause a commotion. Alas! If only Suyun's cultivation base could be as outstanding as his appearance. Master, who is that girl? Lin Tianchen took a look and explained, this is the little junior sister from Qingxuan Peak I mentioned last time, and she is the apprentice that junior sister Yukui personally took in. Just received it. It's only been a few months, why is your pulse congealed? Excellent talent. Su Changqing's eyes lit up, Master, has she already worshipped as a teacher? I mean, junior sister Yukui asked you to bring her back or? Lin Tianchen glanced at him, and said calmly, if you want to rob someone, I won't stop you, but wait for junior sister Yukui to come back and explain to her yourself. Forget it. Su Changqing waved his hands in embarrassment. Head. While speaking, Suyun came in front of everyone. Lin Tianchen nodded and asked, why don't you see Liu Jiuer? Junior sister Jiuer is about to break through, so she won't participate in this sect competition. Disciple obeys master's wishes and let junior sister Yi participate. Who is Liu Jiuer? The reincarnation of the Empress, in the form of the great emperor. How is it possible to participate in this kind of competition? Suyun also felt that it was better for someone who had his own opportunities like Liu Jiuer to develop insignificantly. On the contrary, Lang Yi, as the apprentice Yukui took in personally, stood up to challenge the leader of Qingxuan Peak, which is not surprising. What? She has sword intent? Her cultivation base is so tall? Don't ask, asking is because the master has a good vision and returned it to the baby. Since it's what junior sister Yukui meant, let Lang Yi represent Qingxuan Peak in the battle. Nephew Suyun, won't you participate? Leader, I'll forget it, let's give the opportunity to those juniors. Including Lin Tianchen, all the heads twitched. Junior? You are already an older generation, right? Lin Tianchen waved his hand, then sit down. Yukui is not here, as the agent of Qingxuan Peak, Suyun is qualified to sit there. Now that everyone is here, let's get started. The first place in each peak of Baiuezong is also ranked according to strength, serving as elder. At this time, the elder Su Ming said loudly, all disciples listen to the order, the Baiuezong Grand Competition begins now. Chapter 25. In the Baiuezong Grand Competition, the disciples participating in the major peaks drew lots together, and then faced each other in pairs, in the form of a knockout match. After each round, lots are drawn again, and the cycle continues. The competition is fierce, but the rewards are also plentiful. Various spiritual weapons medicine pill were taken out and used by Su Ming to motivate the participating disciples. The lottery starts now. Following Su Ming's announcement, under the arrangement of the other elders, all participating disciples will draw lots together. There are a total of 280 disciples participating this time. Most of the cultivation bases are in the spiritual realm, and the cultivation base in the pulse condensation realm also occupies about 3 floors. Lin Tianqin's voice echoed in the ears of all the elders. Naturally, it was heard by Suyun. Of course he knew what Lin Tianchen meant. Lang Yi can be squeezed out just by condensing the pulse. Not to mention that there are still disciples from the mountain opening realm. Lang Yi wants to get the top 50, hang. Just as they were talking, an outer sect elders shouted loudly, ring number 5 versus no 6. A total of 10 rings are placed on the square, and competitions are held at the same time. At this time, following the announcement of outer sect elders, Lang Yi walked onto the ring holding a long sword. As soon as she appeared, she almost attracted the attention of most people in the past. Hey! Isn't that the girl who was with Uncle Su? She is also a disciple of Qingxuan Peak, why have I never seen her before? It should be, the last time I saw Uncle Su walking around the sect with her. A man and a woman are walking around in the sect, and the truth is, aren't you looking for death? If those senior sisters hear about it, they will have to hang you under the mountain gate for 7 days and 7 nights. No, I was wrong. Lang Yi had calm eyes and a cold face. Turn a deaf ear to the surrounding discussions. Under the stage, a Bai Yuezong disciple in Xing Yi was slightly taken aback. Master, my first battle is Qingxuan Feng's junior sister, what should I do? You can do whatever you want. An elder beside him said, Sect Dabi, no matter what your status is, everyone is equal on stage, you just need to beat her to advance. Master, shall I release the water later? The elder pondered slightly, as if he was a little afraid of the existence of Qingxuan Peak. After all, the head of that is even the head of the sect has to be courteous by 3 points. Let's let it go a little bit, but remember not to go too far, just win, don't let that girl lose too badly. Good. With the consent of his master, the disciple kicked the ground, swung the long sword in his hand, and floated onto the stage. His movements are chic like a sword fairy. Immediately, he smiled slightly and said, This junior sister, Zhao Cai, a disciple of Xiaoquanji Peak, please enlighten me. Lang Yi said indifferently, Lang Yi, disciple of Qingxuan Peak, please enlighten me. Who do you think will win? Lin Tianchen also noticed this. There wasn't much suspense in the battles in other arenas, but Lang Yi's side, because of Qingxuan Feng's relationship, naturally attracted much attention. Only from the perspective of cultivation base, Zhao Cai Gao Lang Yi is superior. The same is true for actual combat experience, right? What does nephew Suyun think? These elders naturally know it well. How can a novice who has just been promoted to the pulse condensation realm beat the cultivator of the pulse condensation middle stage? Please think about it with your feet. Suyun smiled slightly, there should be no suspense. All the elders nodded. They thought that Suyun said there was no suspense, that Lang Yi would surely lose. Only Lin Tianchen took a deep look at Suyun. He actually is not suspicious of Suyun, purely because of Yakui's relationship. As a senior brother, he knew very well that this little junior sister would never do anything unsure. Start! Announced elder from ring 5. On the ring, the two stood facing each other. Neither shot. Lang Yi didn't make a move because she was too inexperienced against the enemy, and Liu Jiuer had only practiced with her a few times. As for Zhao Cai, he stood with his hands behind his back, and said with a smile, Junior sister, let's do it first. FK, this guy is so good at pretending. Zhao Cai, will you die if you don't pretend? That's right, if you have the ability, we will fight for 300 rounds. Zhao Cai put it on, and all the male disciples in the audience were immediately upset. What is it called? What people want? On one side is a wretched man who likes to pretend to be critical. On one side is the peerless young junior sister. Needless to say who should support? Zhao Cai curled his lips, this is the default behavior of his master, how can it be called pretending to be a brother of the same school? Just thinking about it. A dazzling light flashed past. Lang Yi made a move. Seeing the long sword dancing in his hand, it seemed as if countless swords were stabbing towards him in an instant. Zhao Cai's eyes blurred and he jumped in shock. Return to self. Lang Yi gave a low drink. Swish. The tip of the sword broke through Zhao Cai's defense, pointed directly between the eyebrows, and finally stopped at a distance of less than 1 centimeter. Zhao Cai could even feel the cold light rising from the tip of the sword. Grunt. He swallowed hard. What happened? Have you seen clearly? Junior sister Lang is such a fast sword. Could it be that junior sister Lang is the sword cultivator hidden in Qingxuan Peak? Scary. Lang Yi drew her sword too fast. The speed is not at all what the cultivation base should show. So much so that when Zhao Cai reacted, it was too late to defend. He wants to cry. He hasn't tried his best yet. He still has a lot of tricks that he hasn't used yet. Haha. Zhao Cai, let you pretend. Did you hit the iron plate? Junior sister Lang is so cool. In the ring, referee Elder announced the winner. Zhao Cai walked down the stage with a sword in his hand, waiting for him was his master's goodwill eyes. As for Lang Yi, like a normal person, she walked off the stage holding a sword, sat aside to rest, and waited for the next competition. Not bad. Lin Tianchen applauded and laughed, very satisfied with Lang Yi's performance. Sure enough, junior sister Yukui was already prepared. The heads of the peaks also showed astonishment. The sword just now. The speed has already surpassed that of the pulse condensing state powerhouse. Could it be that this girl has hidden the cultivation base? No, it's just that the speed of the sword is too fast, and the power is still at the level of the pulse condensing state. The sword just now vaguely formed a sword force. This girl is amazing. Lang Yi's performance really stunned everyone. Unfortunately, if the cultivation base is higher, this trick alone may not be able to enter the top 50. Nephew Suyun, it seems that you have already made up your mind. Suyun smiled softly, it's a fluke, if that guy didn't pretend to be like this at the beginning, junior sister wouldn't have won so easily. That's right, but the outcome depends on one thought. If you win, and if you lose, you lose. Keep watching. The first round lasted for a long time, and among the 280 disciples, half of them were immediately dismissed. Next, 140 to 70, Lang Yi was lucky, her opponent was still in the middle stage of the pulse condensation realm, and she easily won. In the third round, 70 into 35, the arena became one, and everyone gathered here. At this time, the crucial battle of Qingxuan Peak also ushered in. Next stop, Ning Yuan will face Lang Yi. Swish! Almost everyone's eyes gathered in an instant. Senior brother Ning Yuan has achieved great sword power, now junior sister Lang is in danger. Chapter 26. Ning Yuan, a disciple of Lingyun Peak, has already been promoted to the Qishan realm with his strength, and with the blessing of Dacheng sword power, his combat power is outstanding, and he is a strong contender for the top 10 in this sect competition. As soon as the ranking of the battle came out, the big elders watching the battle frowned. Master, this battle is unfair to Qingxuan Feng. Yes, Ning Yuan's strength is obvious to all. Lang Yi will definitely lose when he meets him, so this time Qingxuan Feng. 70 to 35, as long as Lang Yi wins another game, it will be considered as reaching the top 50 ranking requirements. Judging from Lang Yi's current performance, the chances are great. But this encounter with Ning Yuan, no one is optimistic about it. After all, Ning Yuan had already entered the top 30 in the last competition. And this time the strength is improving, and the Dacheng sword is in the body, and there is hope for the top 10. When Lang Yi met him, how did he fight? Lin Tianchen frowned, it was also quite difficult. After all, the lottery is based on luck, and Lang Yi met Ning Yuan because of her bad luck. What would the other disciples think if they stopped this competition alone? Everyone draws lots in the same way, resigning to fate, and it is not good to favor one person over another. You don't need to worry about being the leader. Suyun smiled slightly, although the competition is. Oh? It seems that nephew Suyun is very sure. Where is it? I just have great confidence in my little junior sister. In that case, let's take a look. Lin Tianchen has no plan to stop it, at worst, he will discuss it at his discretion when the time comes. Game start. Referee Elder announced loudly. Junior sister Lang, please enlighten me. Ning Yuan's eyes were steady, and there seemed to be a fierce aura bursting out from his whole body. He has watched Lang Yi's fight, and he knows that this beautiful junior sister is not as simple as it appears on the surface. Brother Ning, please. Lang Yi's tone was flat, and her expression did not change at all. Seeing this, Ning Yuan's eyes were fixed, and he stopped talking, and rolled up a sword flower in his hand. Swish swish swish. A sword stabbed out, and 6 sword rays appeared. It's the absolute shadow sword. 6 Dao sword shadows. Brother Ning Yuan's Juying sword has already been completed. Junior sister Lang is in danger. Ding ding ding. There was a crisp sound. Ning Yuan's 6 sword shadows were instantly deciphered by Lang Yi. Okay. He was slightly taken aback. What a fast sword. He shot first, and Lang Yi shot later. He was able to see the flaw in an instant and counterattacked. Wrong. FK. Junior sister Lang's strength just now. Peak congealing pulse? Junior sister Lang has hidden the cultivation base. Wasn't it the pulse coagulation late stage? Fart. It was clearly the early stage of congealing pulse at the beginning. So what realm is Junior sister Lang? There was a burst of discussion in the audience. Ning Yuan's gaze sank. At this moment, Ning Yuan completely suppressed his contempt. As soon as the momentum sank, a breeze blew by. Flick the willows. The shadow of the sword is ethereal and without a trace, and the speed is extremely fast. This move is combined with the power of the sword. Before the sword arrives, the breath completely locks Lang Yi. It is inevitable to avoid it. Everyone held their breath and stared at him. Ning Yuan's sword is powerful, and the power of this strike is expected. How can Lang Yi solve it? Return to self. With a low cry, Lang Yi twisted her wrist, stabbing out countless sword rays at the same time, facing each other. A series of sword shadows collided in the air, making people dazzled. Sword potential. A burst of exclamation sounded. My God, how old is this girl? She actually comprehends the power of the sword. And it's still at the peak of sword power. I'm afraid it won't be long before the sword intent will be condensed. Master, didn't you say that she has only practiced for a few months? Lin Tianchen, who was sitting upright above the square, shook his hands. He twitched slightly. You ask me, who do I ask? I want to know too. Probably before going up the mountain, junior sister Yukui taught her how to practice swords. Lin Tianchen gave a more reliable answer. However, only Suyun knows the real situation. Don't ask, asking is evil. Not long after, the winner in the arena was already divided. Although Lang Yi's cultivation base was 1 point short, but her peak sword power surpassed Ning Yuan's. For the same swordsman, the suppression effect of sword technique realm is more obvious than that of cultivation base. I lost. Ning Yuan cupped fist, convinced. Concession. Lang Yi nodded lightly, met everyone's eyes, turned and walked off the stage. Her first 3 rounds of competition have ended, and the rest is the key ranking battle that will start tomorrow. So she has no schedule for today. However, Lang Yi seemed to intend to observe other people fighting and did not leave. Master, all elders, I will leave first. Suyun glanced at her, then stood up. Lin Tianchen raised his eyelids. You don't look anymore. Don't watch it, I'll come back tomorrow when the younger junior sisters have a competition. Also. Lin Tianchen nodded slightly. He knew Suyun's temperament, and he didn't like to get involved in such things on weekdays. Brother, why did you come back early? On Qingxuan Peak, when Liu Jiuer saw Suyun coming back, he asked curiously. Junior sister Yi broke into the top 50, come back and tell you. Liu Jiuer was speechless. Is it necessary to come back and talk about this kind of thing? From her point of view, with Lang Yi's strength, not making it into the top 10 must be a letdown. However, she felt that Suyun didn't seem to be specifically talking about this. Junior sister. Suyun sat down on the wooden chair and suddenly asked, do you think people should fight or not in this life? Liu Jiuer pondered slightly, not knowing how to answer. People compete with each other, fighting for fame and fortune, prosperity and wealth. People compete with the land, for 5 grains to be plump, full, and healthy. Man fights against heaven, fights for a heaven-defying change of fate, and proves the beauty of heaven. No matter what you are fighting for, there is a clear purpose. Sometimes you don't fight, others force you to fight, because others are fighting for what you have. What Suyun said made Liu Jiuer feel a lot of thoughts. These principles are ordinary principles, but they are also ordinary ways. Her eyes flickered slightly, and she asked doubtfully, "Why do senior brothers think so?" Suyun's eyes were flat, and he looked straight into the distance. "I just watched the little junior sister fight, my eyes are firm, and I have a sword in my heart, with a domineering momentum. Junior sister is a natural swordsman, this is normal. Indeed, but I found that my junior sister is also fighting." "What are you fighting for?" "Fight for the first place." After watching it all morning, Suyun found that Lang Yi's actions were persistent and firm. Her eyes, her heart and the sword in her hand are all looking for one thing, to become stronger. If you win the first place, you will naturally become stronger. Little junior sister has a deep obsession in her heart. Suyun sighed quietly and said no more. Liu Jiuer was in deep thought, looking at Suyun with doubts. She suddenly discovered that her senior brother seemed to be even more unfathomable than he had imagined. Is it really just because of the innate Dao body? In the evening, the sky is full of rays of light. After watching the other disciples fighting, Lang Yi went to the sword tower before returning to Qingxuan Peak. At this time, Qingxuan Peak was still calm. It's just that the picture of the smoke curling up in the past is gone. Just as he was thinking, a Daoist figure suddenly appeared. It was Suyun. Lang Yi was slightly taken aback. She didn't realize when Suyun was standing there. "I'm back." Suyun chuckled, "How do you feel, brother?" Lang Yi thought for a while, and then said, "It's hard." "What is difficult?" "It's hard to win a championship." "Why do you want to win the championship?" Lang Yi lowered her head and remained silent. She wanted to become stronger, and then she got rid of her obsession. For this reason, the sword in his hand cannot stop, nor can he retreat. In that case, Suyun turned around and said calmly, "Let senior brother teach you how to become stronger." Chapter 27. Lang Yi followed Suyun curiously. She originally wanted to go back to the house to practice and become proficient in sword intent. Watching the battle this afternoon, she found that there are many sword intents in the sect, and the cultivation base is higher than her. Relying on the Qingxuan sword code, he might be able to achieve good results. But it is still difficult to win the championship. Where is brother taking me? Lang Yi was puzzled. After all, she had some doubts about Suyun's words. Cultivation base's mediocre senior brother actually wants to teach her to become stronger? Let's go here. Suyun brought Lang Yi to an open space. For a long time, Suyun just let the two junior sisters practice on their own. Liu Jiuer is the figure of the great emperor, with great opportunities in her body, so naturally she doesn't need him to teach. Kalengi is different. Although this girl is born with a sword body, but her strength is meager, and she started from scratch. It is not something that will happen overnight if she wants to become stronger. Suyun wanted her to grow up slowly. But watching the match today, he discovered that Lang Yi's obsession was deeper than he expected. In addition, Lang Yi is a natural swordsman with a straightforward personality. If you accidentally get into a dead end and cause a chi deviation or something, wouldn't it be over? Not to mention his own guilt, when the beautiful master comes back, it will be difficult to cry, make trouble, and hang himself. In addition, as a brother, he should bear this responsibility. This is what my brother is all about. Junior sister, to what level have you comprehended the artistic conception of the Dao of sword? Brother, it's just getting started with realm. Getting started. Suyun nodded slightly, and at some point there was an extra woodcutter in his hand. Try attacking me with a sword. Even though Lang Yi had a cold temper, she also showed surprise at this moment. Brother, let me attack him with a sword? Suyun smiled lightly, don't worry, brother, I won't be hurt by your sword yet. This. Come on. Suyun held a woodcutter axe and stood there calmly. It gives people a kind of ordinary and simple feeling. It's just like Chai Fu. If it weren't for that handsome face, it would be hard to imagine him as a cultivator. With an axe, it's Chai Fu. What if you put on a sword? Lang Yi had an illusion that if the axe in Suyun's hand was replaced with a long sword, he would be a peerless swordsman. Brother is a peerless sword cultivator? A trace of confusion flashed in Lang Yi's eyes. It seems to have seen So-yun's peerless independence and proud peak posture. Wrong. She shook her head. Looking back, So-yun was still smiling, standing quietly in the distance. What's happening here? Lang Yi was shocked. She found that she couldn't lift the sword against So-yun. The sword holder is the sword repairer. And Jiangxiu's sword is what his heart desires. There is a thought in the heart, or anger, or killing intent, or fighting, the sword moves with the heart. Conversely, if you don't have that kind of thought in your heart, the sword in your hand will naturally not be able to pierce. At this moment, Lang Yi looked at So-yun, and couldn't think of stabbing the sword. Brother, have you forgotten what I said? To be a sword, you must have a sword in your heart. If you have a sword in your heart, everything can be a sword. Don't stick your eyes to the sword in your hand. Before you draw your sword, ask your heart. Ask your heart. Lang Yi murmured. The sword moves with the heart. She put down the sword that was mentioned in the air, and then closed her eyes. Is this enlightened? So-yun was speechless. He still has a lot of hard truths to say. It really is a monster. Seeing Lang Yi falling into comprehension, So-yun waited with an axe in hand. An hour. 2 hours. The night was getting dark. In the distance, Liu Jiuer, who was aware of the situation here, watched curiously. What the hell is senior brother doing? She is not Lang Yi, she doesn't have the artistic conception she felt when she first faced So-yun. But watching Lang Yi fall into an epiphany, it was obvious that So-yun had done something. Just thinking about it. A sword cry resounded. Clang. Lang Yi opened her eyes abruptly, her eyes were as plain as water, without joy or sorrow, without him or me. No mood for me. At this moment, the long sword in his hand deflected. Reflecting the moonlight faintly, it exudes a dazzling cold light. Brother. Lang Yi's voice was cold. Come on. So-yun laughed out loud. Ding. The moment she raised her hand, Lang Yi's sword tip had already stabbed. The sword and axe collided, making a crisp sound, and swung around. Liu Jiuer was immediately surprised. This is brother. In the open space in the distance, Lang Yi, who had entered the realm of no-self, pierced out sword lights. The speed is extremely fast, and the sword shadow is hidden in the night, and it is impossible to see clearly. But So-yun was able to stop it easily. Liu Jiuer was even more surprised. She couldn't see through So-yun's cultivation base at the moment. Generally speaking, for attack or defense, as long as spiritual qi is used, the cultivation base realm will definitely burst out in an instant. Even if it is intentionally concealed, it will reveal something. But Liu Jiuer couldn't feel any spiritual qi fluctuations from So-yun. All the same. Whether it is fighting or practicing. Everything is like an ordinary life, returning to the ordinary. Spiritual qi completely converges in the body. This kind of artistic conception was realized by So-yun after reaching the 8th stage in Giffen Jing. Even Liu Jiuer, who has the appearance of a great emperor, can't see it with her eyes. The more Liu Jiuer watched, the more startled she became. She finally realized how powerful the seemingly ordinary senior brother was. The last time heaven's punishment, and when I condensed the 9 nether blood seal, it must be the brother who made the move. Liu Jiuer muttered to himself. When? A long and crisp sound resounded. In the distance, Lang Yi and So-yun's figure separated. The former flew upside down, his eyes regained clarity. Her selflessness is still too shallow to last for too long. But only in this brief contest, under the influence of Gui Fan's artistic conception, Lang Yi's perception of the selfless sword intent soared. Sword intent is a little completed, not bad. So-yun smiled slightly. Okay, let's stop here, you should study hard tonight and consolidate it. Lang Yi took a deep look at So-yun. Thank you, brother, for your advice. Thank you. So-yun waved his hand nonchalantly. As a senior brother, isn't it normal to guide junior sisters? Alright, I'm going to bed. After finishing speaking, So-yun walked towards the wooden house with the axe in hand. After he walked away, Liu Jiuer, who came to his senses, hurried to Lang Yi's side. Junior sister? She asked, what kind of realm is senior brother? She can't feel it. But Lang Yi, who fought with Su Yun, may know better than her. However, Lang Yi was silent for a long time. In the end, he shook his head. I don't know, when I competed with senior brother, I felt like senior brother was like a lake. Lake. It's as calm as the surface of a lake, unfathomably deep. Chapter 28. Early the next morning. System, settlement. Reminder, yesterday's practice was settled, 20 times the critical hit reward, and the cultivation base increased by 200 years. Feeling a powerful aura pouring into his body, Su Yun gave a slight twitch. System, did you make a mistake? 20 times? You know, his previous highest was only 10 times. And just once. Usually only 4 or 5 times. The system will not go wrong, the host taught Lang Yi to practice yesterday, and her understanding of the way of returning to the world has deepened, so there is this reward. I see. Su Yun touched his chin. After being slightly surprised, my mood quickly returned to normal. Indeed, when he was guiding Lang Yi last night, he himself felt different. It turned out that unconsciously, he deepened his understanding of the way of returning to the mundane. Where the meaning of the Tao lies, it is mysterious and mysterious. Well, it seems that in the future, we still need to love and love the junior sisters more. Stretching, Su Yun walked out of the room. As soon as he went out, he heard the sound of swords swishing. In the distance, Lang Yi was practicing with a sword. Brother! Liu Jiuer blocked the door and caught him right away. Junior sister Jiuer, what's the matter? Su Yun was a little puzzled. Did someone offend you early in the morning? Tell senior brother will help you teach him a lesson. Su Yun spread his hands to show his innocence. I didn't do anything to feel sorry for my junior sisters. Senior brother, you are obviously so powerful. Liu Jiuer said with a displeased expression, the cultivation base is obviously so high, but you have been hiding it from me at ordinary times. Fortunately, I have been worrying about you, senior brother, and specially arranged formation for senior brother. Result. Liu Jiuer pouted. Since going up the mountain, she has always felt that Su Yun is sincerely treating her well. Reincarnated to rebuild her life, Liu Jiuer also attaches great importance to Su Yun, a senior brother. But in the end, Su Yun has been hiding it from her. Make her do everything and feel like a clown. You're talking about this? Su Yun said seriously, junior sister Jiuer, you don't really think I'm very good, senior brother? Is not it? Even Lin Tianchen and Liu Jiuer can see his cultivation base. But I can't see through Su Yun. Doesn't that prove that Su Yun's strength is at least the transcendent realm? Coupled with the inexplicable artistic conception on his body, Liu Jiuer came to a very definite conclusion, my senior brother really has the appearance of a great emperor. Would such a person be ordinary? Superficial, junior sister, you are too superficial. Su Yun shook his head slightly with a serious face. Senior brother, with his cultivation base, not to mention the remote and unreachable upper realm, even in this middle and green world, there are a lot of people who are better than senior brother. Senior brother didn't deliberately hide it, but there is no need to reveal it. What is the purpose of our cultivator cultivation? Is it just to show off in front of outsiders? It should be noted that there are people beyond people, and there is a sky beyond the sky. Maybe one day a stronger one will come out, and he will wipe out your senior brother and me, and the ashes will be thrown away. In fact, Su Yun didn't think about hiding anything. Mainly it's troublesome. If Lin Tianchen and the others knew their real cultivation base, they would probably bring their disciples to visit him every day. When the time comes, won't his ordinary life come to nothing? However, there is nothing to hide from my junior sisters. The main reason is that his cultivation base improves relatively quickly. It seems that it is not easy to say. Transcendent this year, Nirvana next year, good fortune the year after? Hearing Su Yun's words, Liu Jiuer pursed her lips. It actually makes sense. The fantasy world is full of crises, there are people beyond people, and there is a sky beyond the sky. She is naturally aware of this. Placed in the upper realm, those who are mere transcendents must bow their heads when walking. It seems that senior brother has his own foresight. It's my junior sister who is ignorant. Liu Jiuer was also very open-minded, and smiled at this moment, speaking of which, I haven't thanked senior brother for helping me before. Haha, don't worry about it, we Qingxuan Peak, we are a family when we go up the mountain, so you don't need to be too polite. If there is a punishment from heaven looking for you in the future, you can tell senior brother. Su Yun laughed loudly, waved his hands and walked out of the firewood to cook. The corners of Liu Jiuer's mouth twitched slightly. In the distance, Lang Yi glanced this way, then continued to practice the sword. The sect competition continues. On the Baiuezong Square, the great elder Su Ming announced loudly. Participating disciples line up to draw lots. Below, 35 young elites, including Lang Yi, came to the stage to draw lots one by one. Soon, the results of the lottery will come out. Lang Yi's luck exploded, and she actually got a bye. As a result, after the fourth round of competition, he was the only disciple who entered the fifth round at the pulse condensation stage. Apart from her, the remaining 17 people are also at the early stage of the mountain opening realm. This scene made those disciples whimper endlessly. Sure enough, she is beautiful, and God will bless her. The fifth round of competition begins. Cried the great elder. You say, who can take the first place? Asked an elder. It should be Yuntian. At present, he has comprehended the sword intent, and has the cultivation base of the middle stage of the mountain opening realm. I don't think so. Qingling's frost sword intent is no worse than Yuntian's, and the cultivation base is not much different. Don't forget Wu Kei, the unfeeling sword. He went out to practice for a year. With his comprehension, it is very possible to comprehend the meaning of the sword. Look, these juniors won't reveal their cards until the last moment. When going out, it is natural to have a whole card by your side. Even in sect. After all, in this kind of big competition, if other people give you a cold heart, it is very dangerous if the strength is not much different. So, don't look at the lively fights before. But who can guarantee what tricks they have hidden? This kind of thing, even the disciples who watched the battle knew it well. So they are looking forward to the next contest. Junior sister Lang looks a little different today. Isn't it the same? It's as beautiful as yesterday. I'm talking about temperament. Temperament? Hey, what you said is true. What's wrong? It's nothing, junior sister Lang walked over just now, I just wanted to take a breath of immortal qi. Roll. After Su Yun's training yesterday, Lang Yi's temperament has indeed changed a lot. If yesterday was an unsheathed sword, so today, it is the sharp sword sheathing, with a restrained edge. Interesting, interesting. Lin Tianchen and others talked with a smile. After a while, the lottery ended. First battle, Yuntian vs Su Hao. Yuntian came out dressed in white, with the Qingfeng sword shining in his hand. He looked a bit like a sword fairy, which immediately attracted the eyes of female disciples. As for Su Hao, his momentum is relatively calm and introverted, and he doesn't seem to be famous. I remember that Su Hao practiced boxing. On the viewing platform, an elder suddenly said, "Brother sect leader, Su Hao belongs to your sect, right?" Lin Tianchen smiled slightly, "You will know after reading." With his smile, everyone knew there must be something tricky. As predicted. Not long after the battle, what was thought to be a one-sided situation showed an evenly matched picture. His senior brother Su Hao has already opened the late stage of the mountain realm. And the fist power has reached its peak realm, it's extremely ferocious. Why do I have a feeling of rumble like a rolling stone? Senior brother Su Hao's fist is very strong. The late stage of Kai Shanjing is the highest performance cultivation base so far. Pair it with Realm, who is at the pinnacle of punching power. It forced Yuntian to use all his strength. Broken waves. Sword ray pierces through Su Hao's fist instantly like a broken mark in autumn water. Boom! Su Hao flew upside down, spitting out a smear of blood. Yun wins. On the stage, Su Yun clicked his tongue. Yet and Su deserved to be the characters with the surnames of the two protagonists, and their actions were really extraordinary. In fantasy novels, Su Hao is the template for the protagonist with a calm personality. If it doesn't sing, it's a blockbuster. As for Ye Yuntian, no matter how you look at it, this kid looks like cannon fodder. Next match, Lang Yi vs Su Qingling. The referee announced loudly. Chapter 29. Su Qingling. Just like her name, she has a feeling of lightness and dust. In addition, she has cultivated the ice system cultivation technique, and her temperament is as cold as ice, like a fairy. And her strength is as outstanding as her appearance. According to the ranking in everyone's impression, Su Qingling must be a strong contender for the top 3 this time. As for Lang Yi, she is the dark horse of this year's sect competition. With the cultivation base of the late stage of the pulse condensation realm, it squeezed into the top 20 ranks abruptly. Although many people expected that Lang Yi would continue to go dark, but when they met Su Qingling, it was probably more or less ominous. Sai junior sister Lang is not very lucky, she actually met senior sister Su. Actually, it's the same. After all, junior sister Lang had a bye last round. This fully illustrates the truth that luck is conserved. However, the battle between senior sister Su and junior sister Lang is still exciting. These disciples discussed one by one. Some felt sorry for Lang Yi. Some feel normal. Can't every lucky girl Shendu take care of you, right? But no matter who it is, they are looking forward to the next game. Nothing else, it's just that these two are so beautiful. Good looking, detached temperament, like a fairy. When fairies fight, farts are delicious. Participating disciples, please come on stage. The referee shouted loudly. At the next moment, a figure floated down on both sides of the arena. What? Su Yun looked at Su Qingling, quite surprised. I didn't pay much attention to this girl before, but I didn't expect that she was also the cultivation base of the middle stage of Kai Shanjing. The body is even more frosty, and the sword intent is as cold as a piercing light, very powerful. Nephew Su Yun, what do you think of this competition? A chief seat beside him asked with a smile. This question was just a casual conversation, and he naturally didn't expect Su Yun to see anything. It goes without saying, of course my little junior sister is stronger. This. The head of Tianheng Mountain smiled helplessly. Nephew Su Yun, you may not know that this Su Qingling is Chen Elder's proud disciple. He has a profound cultivation base and comprehended sword intent at a young age, so. Su Yun pouted, sword intent? Is that something unusual? Naturally, it's rare that ordinary cultivators can comprehend the realm, which is already very good. The artistic conception is still higher than the potential. It can be said to be 1 in a million. Every cultivator who can understand the artistic conception can be called a leader of its generation. The head of Tianheng Mountain wished to invite Su Yun to talk for 3 days and 3 nights. As a result, a commotion was heard from the audience. FK. Am I blind? How do I see? It's the sword intent. Junior sister Lang actually comprehended the sword intent. In the arena, after a few rounds of probing each other, Su Qingling used a unique move. Surrounded by frost all over her body, one after another of icy and threatening aura turned into sharp knives and shot towards Lang Yi. And the latter is not in a hurry, the whole person's breath is restrained, there is no sadness or joy in his eyes, no other and no self. It's really the embodiment of the sword intent of egolessness. Immersed in the selfless sword intent, Lang Yi's moves are not as fancy as Su Qingling's. Tiptoe a little. There was a burst of sword cries under his feet, which was the high-level movement technique dedicated to sword cultivators Jianbu 9 steps. Su Yun remembered that this set of movement technique was given to Lang Yi by Liu Jiuer. It seems that only after comprehending the sword intent can it fully demonstrate its power. This movement technique has a total of 9 steps, and each step is a sword technique phantom. Swish swish swish. 3 after images flashed past. Everyone felt a flash in front of their eyes, and when Lang Yi reappeared, they were already getting close to Su Qingling. Return to self. Boom. The 2 sword intents collided, and a shocking explosion erupted. Bang. The frost shattered. Su Qingling's figure flew upside down from the stage. Lang Yi wins. Crash. The onlookers, the elders, were all stunned. Swish. Lin Tianchen stood up excitedly. What kind of movement technique is this? At least it's earth-level quality. And this sword move, the more you look at it, the more mysterious it is, it's not our Bai Yuezong's at all. At this moment, the elders sitting on the viewing platform shook their hands. If it wasn't for Lang Yi's long-awaited celebrity, they would definitely go all out to snatch her. Nephew Suyun, do you know what sword technique Lang Yi is practicing? All the elders, including Lin Tianchen, looked over. Suyun twitched. This is the master's specific order to hand over to the junior sister, and the disciples don't know. Ugh! What a pity, what a pity! An elder slapped his thigh hard. Master, junior sister Yukui is not here, I suggest that Lang Yi go to other peaks to practice temporarily, and choose the best person from the cultivation base of Kendo and sect to teach her. Yes, this kind of talent is really rare. It can be said that he is the most talented sword cultivator since the establishment of our Baiyu sect. It's only been 3 months. Not only did the cultivation base reach the mountain opening level, but even the sword intent was realized. This talent, even in the entire western wilderness, is second to none, right? Of course, these elders would naturally think that Lang Yi had been carefully taught by Yukui before coming here. Otherwise, it would not be the most talented sword cultivator in Bai Yuezong, but the most talented sword cultivator in the entire western wilderness. Let's see and talk. Lin Tianchen pressed his hand. Looking into Lang Yi's eyes, there is also a strong expectation. The appearance of a genius disciple often implies the rise of a sect. After all, these genius disciples have a world of luck. The benefits brought to sect are not as simple as individual strength. Seeing that Lin Tianchen didn't make a decision for the time being, those elders looked at Suyun one after another. Nephew Suyun, did your master say when he will return? Didn't say. Nephew Suyun, can your master explain anything? For example, if she is not here, who will temporarily replace her to guide Lang Yi's cultivation? Oh, that's something to say. The elder's eyes lit up. What did junior sister Yukui say? Facing everyone's expectant eyes, Suyun spread out his hands. My master told me to teach my junior sister to practice. Elders. Lin Tianchen. You teach? Nephew Suyun, can we stop joking about such a big event? Yeah, I think that junior sister Yukui was also in existence of the same generation in the past, and now I can vaguely see her figure in Lang Yetu. Maybe in 10 or 20 years, our Bai Yuezong will produce another junior sister Yukui. Suyun's master, Yu Kui, can also be regarded as a legend of Bai Yuezong's generation. These elders have nothing to say or not to say. Skills are not as good as people's skills are not as good as people. However, Yukui has a strange personality. She created the Qingxuan Feng sect and served as the head seat, but she is not in the sect every 3 days, and she doesn't even accept disciples. These elders were all afraid that Lang Yi would become the next rainflower. Nephew Suyun, if you can make the decision, let's make a total calculation. Yes, my Suanji Peak has recently brewed fine wine. Nephew Suyun, why don't you sit with me and discuss it together? Old Su, you don't care about this. What? I'm also hindering you by exchanging feelings with nephew Suyun. Look at these elders who are arguing with jealousy and thick necks. Then he looked at Lang Yi standing on the ring, like a banished fairy. Suyun sighed slightly. My junior sister is too evil. Chapter 30. Sect is in full swing. Because of Lang Yi's outburst, everyone was shocked. It was as if a switch had been lit. In the next competition, the disciples who were not expected to be expected all exploded, and their opponents were caught off guard. However, there is no surprise in the top batch of rankings. After the 5th round, the 18 take a round-robin system. This point was also brought up by Lin Tianchen suddenly. On the one hand, he wanted to take this opportunity to take a good look at how good this year's young disciples really are. On the other hand, it seems to be involved with an important matter. Suyun heard the conversation of several elders, but didn't pay much attention. Next match, Ya Yuntian vs Wu Kei. In the crucial battle, Ya Qingyuan, the most popular disciple of the younger generation to win the championship, faced off against the heartless bladesman Wu Kei. Both sides fought in a dark, ghostly howl, thunder bursts, crackling. Well, it was actually Su Yun's hallucination, he didn't look carefully at all. What's so good about two big men fighting? It's interesting for women to fight. Who's not an LSP, right? It seems that after the kid Yuntian broke into the sword tower last time, his sword intent has improved a lot. Sword intent's small achievement pinnacle has indeed overwhelmed Wu Kei, and what he practiced was the famous Qingxuan Peak's Chasing the Waves sword code, which is at a low level. As for Wu Kei, after all, Baiyuezhong is still a school of sword cultivators, and there are many sword systems cultivation technique in the school's collection. But there are fewer other cultivation techniques. Wu Kei suffered a big loss on cultivation technique. The two fight against each other, and there is no surprise. Although the fight was fierce, Yuntian won in the end. Brother, please teach me to become stronger. On Qingxuan Peak, Lang Yi looked firmly at Su Yun, who was resting on the wooden chair. The big competition has entered a cyclical system, and tomorrow is the last one. Each disciple rests for a day, and then goes to the competition with the best posture. So far, Lang Yi kicked Su Qingling and cut Su Hao with his sword. Just short of the last match with Yuntian. However, in terms of her strength, she is still a bit inferior to Yuntian. As soon as Su Yun came back, Lang Yi followed. Don't worry, come on, sit down, junior sister, are you tired from today's competition? This is the high-quality tea that Uncle Su Ming gave me. It's the only one in this family. Come and taste it. Don't you like it? There is also a fine wine from the head here, would you like a drink? Ever since seeing Lang Yi's talent, these sect bosses have been extremely excited. Yukui is not here, Su Yun, as the big brother, presides over the work of King Suan Feng. One word from him can naturally determine Lang Yi's whereabouts. So, even Lin Tianchen couldn't bear it anymore. It is also an honor to be able to teach a peerless genius. Lang Yi hesitated for a moment. Brother, the final is coming. What's the hurry, just this day, you can still practice a sword intent. Lang Yi shook her head. It's not so easy to achieve the sword intent, let alone a day, give her another month, Lang Yi is not sure. That's it. Su Yun smiled slightly, go, call your senior sister out, don't stay in the house all day practicing, your mind is stupid, there is a saying called, behind closed doors. Lang Yi was thoughtful. If it was in the past, she would think that these are Su Yun's fallacies. An excuse to be lazy. Seeing Su Yun's strength, I feel. Brother is so right. Behind closed doors. Go to the bottom of the horn. These words popped up one after another, as if brainwashing Lang Yi. Now she seems to be half a loyal fan of Su Yun. Of course, the main reason is that Su Yun is too powerful, she can't see through. So mysterious, so powerful, so handsome, how could he be wrong? Not long after, Liu Jiuer was called by Lang Yi. Brother, what's the matter? Liu Jiuer's breath floated all over her body, vaguely reaching the boundary of breakthrough. Su Yun's eyelids twitched, what on earth is your cultivation base? Me. Liu Jiuer smiled, brother is so powerful, can't you see it? You girl, forget about it. Su Yun shook his head and poured a cup of tea for the two of them. Come, sit with senior brother and me. Liu Jiuer did not refuse, and sat down to sip tea. Good tea. Not bad, hee. As soon as he thought of the big elder's sore face, Su Yun knew that it must not be bad. Junior sister Jiuer, let me tell you, today your little junior sister. Su Yun talked about Dabby's affairs, as if talking about family affairs. From time to time, he is bragging about a few pictures that he has never seen before. Senior brother, isn't it? Lang Yi frowned, senior brother Wu Kei used the Thunder Saber technique, not the Thunderstorm Saber technique, and senior brother Yuntian's last move was not letting go, but chasing waves. Ahem. Su Yun coughed lightly. How could he remember so clearly? Except for Lang Yi's game, he was counting the number of clouds in the sky at other times. The corner of Liu Jiuer's mouth lightly raised, then, who is junior sister Yi's opponent? Tomorrow's championship match is against senior brother Ye. Lang Yi glanced at Su Yun and said, I want senior brother to help me polish my sword intent again. Speaking of which, I also want my brother to polish it. Liu Jiuer said softly. She's not kidding. Even if the great emperor is reborn and wants to control a little heavenly Dao, it is not so easy to prove the great emperor. The so-called great emperor's posture refers to having the capital to be promoted to the great emperor. Instead of necessarily mastering the heavenly Dao, you must be certified as the great emperor. From this point, we can see how enviable a natural Dao body is. Su Yun's artistic conception of returning to the mortal world made her feel a kind of mysterious Taoism. Liu Jiuer wanted to take this opportunity to sharpen her own morality. Somehow, she felt that there was something missing in Zongqingzhe. In order to prove this, she needs to do more experiments. But hearing these words, Su Yun always felt that something was wrong. My two lovely junior sisters want me to whip them, what should I do? Naturally. Su Yun showed the attitude that a senior brother should have, and gave them a good meal. Reminder, the host realizes the extraordinariness of the senior brother, 5 times the critical hit reward, and the cultivation base is increased by 50 years. The next day, the Baiuezong Square was full of people. In the final battle for the top spot, Lang Yi, the biggest dark horse in history, faced off against Ye Yuntian, a genius disciple of sect. Looking at the two people standing on the stage, everyone sighed again and again. I didn't expect junior sister Lang to hack all the way to the finals. It's amazing. Yes, this time Qingxuan Peak can be said to have become famous. I heard that junior sister Lang has only joined sect for a few months, is it true or not? It's true, the last time I saw Uncle Su Yun, he was chasing the light alone in the sunset, and when I saw him again later, it was 2 people in the sunset. Master Uncle Su Yun learned the technique of avatar. Stupid. The other person is junior sister Lang. FK. The clown is actually me. Of course, but this does not mean that junior sister Lang has only practiced for a few months. It makes sense, mastering sword intent in a few months, how is it possible? During the discussion, the 2 people on the stage bowed to each other. Lang Yi's eyes were cold, and after the referee announced the start, she immediately entered into the mood of selflessness. Seeing this scene, Su Yun smiled slightly. Chapter 31. If it is a battle of superficial strength, Ye Yuntian will be better than Yi in all aspects. But Su Yun found a little problem with his fighting. Slow start. His sword intent seems to have a process from weak to strong. Just like water, it begins as a trickle, then flows into a creek, flows into rivers and mountains, and then flows into the sea. It's hard to tell whether this mood is good or bad. After all, once the momentum is successful, the power that erupts is even more terrifying than the general artistic conception. Conversely, if you are suppressed at the beginning, it will be difficult to gain momentum again. So, after Su Yun polished Lang Yi yesterday, she gave her a suggestion: go all out. Go all out from the start. Whoosh! Lang Yi, who had entered the state of selflessness, stepped on her feet and stabbed out with a sword. What? Is it such a fierce offensive from the beginning? If you can't attack for a long time, you will be in trouble if you can't continue. Why is junior sister Lang so impatient? Among the disciples watching the battle, expressions of doubts appeared. On the side of the viewing platform, all the elders showed appreciation. It seems that Lang girl has also seen it. That's right. Although Yuntian's artistic conception is unstoppable like a wave, once the momentum starts, the attack will be like a wave. First stage after first stage, it is impossible to guard against. Well, not to mention the same realm, even a cultivator whose cultivation base is higher than Yuntian, once he enters Yuntian's rhythm, he will be defeated by his heavy waves. Naturally, they didn't expect that this was Su Yun's small stove. After all, on Qingxuan Peak, there is a good-for-nothing senior brother and a good-for-nothing elder sister. Master is not here. We can only let the genius junior sister be self-reliant. Broken waves. Ye Yuntian's face remained unchanged, and he swung his sword to strike. Wherever the blade passed, it was as if the sword cut through the waves, causing a roaring sound to explode. However, Lang Yi's movement technique is too flexible. 9 sword steps, although her strength can only step out 3 after images at a time. But still elusive. And Ye Yuntian can only choose one of the 3 figures to attack, which is no different from a lottery. Unfortunately, he failed both draws. Lang Yi took advantage of the situation to get closer, and her first move was the strongest move. The Sword of Giwan. A light drink. Countless sword shadows rushed away, carrying layers of artistic conception, shaking people's minds. Without him, without me, without my artistic conception. It is difficult for this artistic conception to directly affect others before it forms a realm. You can fight directly with people, but the effect of artistic conception collision is extremely obvious. Scare. Ye Yuntian was taken aback. What sword intent is this? He has encountered Su Qingling's frost sword, and Wu Kei's thunderous Daiyi. Among his peers, there is almost no one who can suppress him in terms of artistic conception. But Lang Yi's sword intent was the only one that he couldn't see clearly, couldn't figure it out, and even affected his mind. If the mind is disturbed, the sword in the hand will naturally be unstable. Ding 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 ding. At this moment, Lang Yi's aura climbed to the peak, pressing down on Ye Yuntian. Everyone was shocked. FK. Is junior sister Lang so fierce? Why is senior brother Ye being beaten all the time? I feel that his strength is not as strong as yesterday. Could it be that senior brother Ye released the water? How can this kind of battle be released? There was a lot of discussion in the audience. Suddenly, Ye Yuntian's eyes were fixed, and his momentum soared a lot. Chase the waves. The strength of this strike has even directly rushed to the late stage of the Qingxuan realm. Depend on. Like everyone else, Su Yun couldn't help but curse inwardly. This kid is actually hiding his clumsiness. Sure enough, none of the people surnamed Ye was simple. There are tens of thousands of protagonists in fantasy, and yet and Su's family account for half of them. Su Yun shook his head slightly. We lost. If Ye Yuntian only has the middle stage cultivation base, then Lang Yi will strike first, and the hope of winning is not low. Realm can be hidden by Ye Yuntian. In addition, he has far more combat experience than Lang Yi. At this moment, using Realm to suppress and breathe a sigh of relief, Lang Yi has no chance. Nephew Su Yun said, who lost? Of course it's Ye Yuntian, my little junior sister is invincible. Su Yun boasted wildly. Those elders all twitched. How dare you say that your little junior sister is invincible? You look at your senior brother, and then look at his junior sister, can you feel a little bit ashamed? However, with such a talented junior sister, as a senior brother, Su Yun, how much pressure is there? They seemed to see themselves. Seeing that era, Yakui crowned the time of her peers. What kind of eyes are you looking at? Su Yun's face was full of innocence. Am I not right? The elders shook their heads. Don't talk any more, if you talk too much, you will cry. Nephew Su Yun, oh. The 7 elders beside him patted Su Yun on the shoulder. Su Yun was a little baffled. Even if he was in a normal state of mind, he couldn't figure out what was going on. Then I heard an explosion from above the arena. Boom! The 2 mountain opening sword cultivators urged the collision of sword intent with all their strength, causing the arena to shake violently. If it weren't for the protection of formation, I'm afraid it would have been torn apart. Finally, after the final collision was over, Lang Yi flew out of the ring upside down, stepping on the ground and taking several steps back before stabilizing. Paled face. Crash. Junior sister Lang has lost. Alas, I still lost in the end, there is no one black to the end. No way. Who made senior brother Ye hide the cultivation base in the end? I didn't expect senior brother Ye to be the one who hides the deepest. But it's already pretty good. If junior sister Lang can raise the cultivation base to a higher level, she will win. What's your name, junior sister Lang? She's an uncle. Junior sister Lang is so young, she will always be junior sister in my heart. Then why don't you call Master Su a senior brother? Roll. Not much to say, junior sister Lang is number 1 in the world. Although Lang Yi lost, she still got everyone's attention. After all, Ye Yuntian's strength is the favorite to win the championship. It is not surprising that he took the first place. On the contrary, it was the biggest dark horse of this year. Lang Yi couldn't go all the way to the end, which was somewhat regrettable. Yayun wins. The referee announced loudly. On the ring, Lang Yi sighed inwardly. She has reached her limit. But in the end it was lost. However, without Su Yun's proposal, she might not even be able to force Yayun to reveal cultivation base. Lang Yi was already very satisfied to reach this step. She raised her head and looked at the figure sitting on the viewing platform. On the cold face, there was a slight curvature. But it soon converged. Damn it! Junior sister Lang just laughed. Where is there? Let me see. No, where are you laughing? Are you dazzled? I just laughed, and I smiled towards the viewing platform. The viewing platform, Uncle Su? Could it be that they? His jealousy tore me apart. Hearing these comments, Su Yun's face suddenly darkened. However, Lang Yi was able to look away. He was quite relieved. It's not scary to win or lose once, just get back on your feet and get through. With an open mind, the sky is high and the birds can fly naturally. Silence. At this moment, Lin Tianchen stood up and said loudly, I announce that this sect competition is over, and the top 30 disciples move forward. Next, Lin Tianchen said a lot of words of encouragement. As the head of the sect, he was naturally happier than anyone else when he saw so many talented disciples emerging from the sect. If it wasn't for the elder's reminder at the end, he could still talk for 2 hours. Next, come and get your rewards. Lin Tianchen coughed lightly. The first place, Yayuntian, rewards a low-grade spirit weapon, 100 spirit gathering pills, and 1000 middle-grade spirit stones. The second place, Lang Yi, will be rewarded with a high-grade mysterious spirit weapon, 100 spirit gathering pills, and 500 mid-grade spirit stones. The third place, Su Qingling, will be rewarded with a high-grade mysterious spirit weapon, 50 spirit gathering pills, and 300 mid-grade spirit stones. One by one disciples went forward to receive their rewards. After the end, Su Yun was preparing to call Lang Yi back to Qingxuan Peak. Uncle Su Yun. A disciple ran over to stop him. What's up? The head is welcome. Chapter 32. Inside the Great Hall of Bai Yuezong. Lin Tianchen, who had just finished hosting the sect competition, led a group of elders to sit on the Great Hall. Su Yun walked in, looked at the formation, and was quite curious in his heart. Meet the master. Nephew Su Yun, sit down. Lin Tianchen looked around the Great Hall and said, this sect competition, the result was unexpected. I am also quite gratified to see these young people grow up. The head is right. I didn't expect the younger generation of this year to improve so fast. It seems that God has blessed me, Bai Yuezong. Especially those people in Yuntian, not only comprehending the artistic conception, but also the cultivation base and combat experience are not bad at all. In my opinion, girl Lang is the most talented. If I'm not mistaken, her bone age should be less than 20. Less than 20, cultivation base, and sword intent is a small success, even if it is placed in those big sections, it is still at the genius level. Speaking of which, senior nephew Su Yun told you last time. Nephew Su Yun, I also told you, when will you go to my mountain to chat? Talking and talking, the topic is not right. Although Lang Yi didn't get the first place this time, anyone with a discerning eye could see it. Compared to Yayuntian, her talent is not too high. After all, Lang Yi's practice time is much shorter than that of Yayuntian. Most importantly, Yukui is not at home. Yukui is not here, so the task of teaching Lang Yi falls on their shoulders. What? Count on Su Yun to teach? Let him teach himself first. Faced with the enthusiasm of the elders, Su Yun was helpless. Everyone, junior sister, she has her own judgment. Although I am a senior brother, I can only give some suggestions. Suggestions are good, suggestions are enough. The elders kept talking. Nephew Su Yun, you just need to make suggestions. But don't force your little junior sister to do what you say. They were really afraid that Su Yun would teach a country girl. Okay everyone. Lin Tianchen pressed his hands, we will discuss this matter later, This time I called everyone over mainly for the matter of the Yungziao secret realm. Yungziao secret realm? Su Yun looked puzzled. Master, where is this? I didn't explain to you before. Lin Tianchen explained, I wanted to wait for junior sister Yakui to come back, but she hasn't had any news recently, so I guess it's too late. The so-called Yungziao secret realm is an independent space in the western wilderness. It is rumored that it was opened by a strong man in the good fortune realm. This strong man used his supernatural powers to make one realm independent, and finally sat in it. It is rumored that there is the inheritance of Yungziao Venerable, but no one has obtained it so far. This secret realm is currently under the control of Zhongzhou, and it will be opened every 3 years. The major forces in Zhongzhou will send disciples to look for opportunities. And this year, our White Moon sect has 15 places. I plan to take the top 15 disciples from the sect grand competition. What do you think? The Yungziao secret realm has a bone age limit, and only those under the age of 30 are eligible to enter. In Zhongzhou, those under the age of 30 mostly have a cultivation base no higher than Qingxuan. Of course, among those disciples of the great sect, there are also many geniuses who have stepped into the Soul Palace realm. Bai Yuezong's strength can only be considered moderate. I have no objection. Elder Su Ming said, but girl Leng is still young and doesn't have enough experience, I'm afraid she will suffer in the secret realm. Going out is not as good as being in sect, the contest is still to the end. Once entering the secret realm, there are many dangers. To put it bluntly, there are opportunities in it, but also a lot of dangers. Everyone wants a chance, why give it to you? Therefore, in this kind of place, it is most likely to kill people and loot goods. Although the major powers on the surface stipulate that they cannot kill people at will, but in the secret realm, they can't help them. Although Leng Yi's cultivation base is enough, but she has too little experience and lack of experience, this kind of person is the most prone to accidents. Lin Tianchen pondered for a moment, then looked at Su Yun. Nephew, what do you think? Yakui is not here, so I have to ask Su Yun about Qingxuan Feng. I don't think there is anything wrong with it. Su Yun said lightly, although junior sister Leng is inexperienced, she has a calm temperament. Besides, geniuses have to go through tempering before they can truly grow. It's just Zhongzhou now. If you don't dare to break through here, then look at the entire western wilderness, look at the entire Zhongqing community, and face other geniuses, what should you do? Do you want to continue to rely on us for protection? This. All the elders were speechless. What Su Yun said naturally makes sense. But how come there is a feeling of pretending? If Lin Tianchen said this, everyone would definitely applaud. But when it comes out of Su Yun's mouth, it sounds weird no matter how you hear it. Nephew, can we spread out the cultivation base and say, don't pretend like this? Nephew Su Yun's words are very true. Lin Tianchen nodded slightly, a genius is not a genius if he has not experienced tempering. I also mean the same thing, but for the sake of safety, I will ask the Queen for instructions in the Yungziao secret realm this time. The retired elder came forward. Master, is this suitable? There's nothing inappropriate, everything is for sect, I think the uncle and the others can understand, if it really doesn't work, let me lead the team there. At this time, Su Yun suddenly said, Master, can we Qingxuan Feng ask for another seat? Qingxuan Peak. In front of the wooden house, Liu Jiuer sat on a wooden chair, poured a cup of tea, and drank it leisurely. I didn't expect that the kind of life my brother talked about would have a different taste. Recently, she just had a breakthrough in her cultivation base, reduced her practice time, and imitated Su Yun to enjoy life. After being reincarnated and recultivated, Liu Jiuer's disposition has also changed a lot. She discovered that on this small Qingxuan Peak, many things that she had never seen before were happening every day. Although they are all trivial things, they can make her feel happy and have a peaceful and elegant mood. Not long after, a Daoist figure came up the mountain along the mountain road. Dressed in a swaying Psing Yi, with clear eyebrows, handsome and extraordinary, with a faint smile on his face. Brother! Liu Jiuer poured tea for him personally, is the contest over? It's just over. Yun looked around. Where's junior sister? Yi, she just went down the mountain. Where did you go? Sword Tower. Yun shook her head helplessly. This girl really can't rest for a moment. By the way, sister, brother has something to tell you. He talked about the Yongxiao secret realm. The fight for a place in the Great Hall before was naturally not for him, but for Liu Jiuer. Although Liu Jiuer has the appearance of a great emperor, she can't just stay on the mountain and work behind closed doors. Cloud Venerable. Liu Jiuer's eyelids twitched. A long memory came to mind. So it was him. Liu Jiuer murmured in a low voice. What's wrong? Yun took a sip of the tea ceremony. It's nothing. Liu Jiuer smiled. It's just that, I feel that the destiny has changed recently, and there is a fate in the dark. Maybe it's my chance to go down the mountain this time. Yun twitched. My second junior sister is good everywhere, but she just doesn't move. What heavenly deo, fate. Come on, you're a realm. Jiuer, can we spread out the cultivation base and say, don't pretend like that? By the way, you take these with you. Yun took out a lot of things from the ring. Brother, these are. Liu Jiuer's beautiful eyes were startled. Not to mention the medicine pill spirit weapon. Why are there so many talismans? This is, the Transcendent Realm Talisman. Chapter 33. Even Liu Jiuer was shocked after seeing the piles of talismans. Talismans are no better than other things. Such as medicine pill, such as formation. Although these are rare, not to mention the upper realm, there are quite a few of them in the middle youth realm. There is no doubt that medicine pill and formation therapists are extremely valuable. But to say that the most noble existence is still a talisman master. Because, the talismans made by the talisman master can save lives. Fantasy world, what is the most important? Opportunity? No, 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 even if you have a great opportunity, you have to take it with your life. Go Ming always ranks first. Medicine pill is a long process, and formation also takes time to arrange. Only the talisman, under the urging of spiritual qi, can explode with enormous power. And right now, the talismans that Yun took out are all talismans that contain the full blow of the transcendent realm. Could it be, brother is a talisman master? This thought flashed through Liu Jiuer's head. In the past, she certainly wouldn't think so. But ever since she knew that senior brother was unfathomable, she felt that it was really possible. However, to be able to make talismans of the transcendent realm level, the cultivation base is at least the nirvana realm, right? Or only when the talisman realm reaches a certain level, can one produce a talisman close to one's own strength. But how old is senior brother? No, Jiuer, don't be fooled by appearances. There are all kinds of wonders in the world, but the senior brother is a person with the posture of a great emperor, so how can it be simple? Brother, these are, you made. These talisman seals. Yun waved his hand. How come, your senior brother and I don't have time to practice kung fu, how can we have time to study talisman seals? Liu Jiuer couldn't help but rolled her eyes. If she hadn't been living on the mountain, she would have believed Yun's lies. Brother, I know, you don't even have time to practice. You have plenty of time to travel around the mountains, play in the water, chop firewood and water the flowers, right? These are all given to me by master before. Yun's cultivation aptitude is mediocre, so Yukui gave him a lot of things. Not to mention the panacea, the spiritual weapons for body protection can be piled up into a mountain. And these talismans? Ask me when you're done. I still remember what the beautiful master said back then. Recalling that time, Yun was still an ignorant teenager who didn't know the preciousness of these things. Thinking about it now, I feel very wrong. There is something wrong with my beautiful master. How could such a goddess appear on the small Qingxuan Peak? If it follows the general routine of the novel, there must be some special reason for joining Qingxuan Feng. I will have to find an opportunity to ask in the future. Master. Liu Jiuer frowned slightly. Senior brother, master, who is she? And what realm? After coming to Baiyuezhong for so long, Liu Jiuer has never even seen the so-called master. I have to say that she was quite depressed. Who is she? Misty Palace Mistress. The existence of a majestic Empress. If people found out about her reincarnation and recultivation, many big figures would rush to be her master. Don't ask, if you ask, the master is number one in the world. Su Yun smiled lightly. Liu Jiuer pouted. She doesn't care how powerful Yukui is. Just worried about whether the other party can afford her as an apprentice. You know, the Empress reincarnated, carrying a destiny on her body, not everyone can afford it. If the strength is too weak and she is destined to backlash, she doesn't care, Su Yun will definitely be sad. Brother, these are given to you by master, you should keep them for yourself. Liu Jiuer shook her head lightly. I don't need it, you keep it, and give some to the little junior sister later. If you encounter any danger in the secret realm, don't worry about it, just ask the master for it after you use it up. Liu Jiuer hesitated for a moment, but still accepted it. Since you are going out for a trip, it is always a good thing to have more life-saving things on your body. Come and drink tea. Seeing Liu Jiuer accepting it, Su Yun smiled heartily. This time the secret realm, he didn't intend to follow. After all, he is just a senior brother, not a father. Children and grandchildren have children and grandchildren blessing. Not to mention these lovely junior sisters. They are all people with luck, and in fantasy novels, they are like the protagonists, so it is not so easy for accidents to happen. Drink tea. Su Yun just raised the teacup in his hand. As a result, a sword intent soaring into the sky in the distance shot straight up, piercing the sky. Something happened to the sword tower again. Many of those disciples had just returned from the sect grand competition and were stimulated to go into the sword tower to practice. As a result, the person didn't go in, and the sword flew out. Buzz buzz. Countless flying swords hovered, exuding a fierce and breathtaking aura. Who is it again? Lin Tianchen rushed over upon hearing the news, his face darkened. Is this treating Bai Yuezhong as a trial ground? It's not enough to come once last time, come again? The head is Lang Yi. Elder, who was in charge of guarding the sword tower, said loudly. Lang Yi. Lin Tianchen gave a slight sign. I saw that although the swords around the sword tower were hovering, they didn't have the killing intent like last time. Could it be that girl alarmed the ancestor's sword intent? The ancestor of Bai Yuezhong was a sword cultivator, so the sword tower was naturally left to train future generations. Lang Yi can trigger the vision of the sword tower, which shows that her talent has been recognized by the ancestors. Thinking of this, Lin Tianchen immediately asked everyone to back off and wait for the follow-up situation. Inside the sword tower, Lang Yi stepped into the 9th floor of the sword tower with firm eyes. Around her, a selfless sword intent was formed. Resonate with thousands of flying swords in the sword tower. Different from the last time, this time when she stepped into the sword tower again, her strength had already reached the mountain opening state. And cultivation base is the minimum requirement for ascending the 10th floor of the sword tower. Swish swish swish. There are long swords flying around. Lang Yi's speed didn't slow down, she stepped straight up. Boom. With a muffled sound, the door on the 10th floor opened. This is a ladder. Each step contains endless sword intent. Lang Yi took the first step, and the flying swords on the 9th floor trembled. Taking the second step, the flying sword was pulled out from the ground with a clang. In the third step, thousands of flying swords fired in volley, forming a complex and fierce sword formation. The fourth step. Rumble. The sword tower began to tremble. A terrifying sword intent rushes out from the top of the tower. This sword intent is extremely fierce, with a brave and fearless aura. The sword intent is overlaid on Bai Yuezhong, and those disciples whose cultivation base is slightly lower have been oppressed by the sword intent to the point of being speechless. It's the ancestors' fearless sword intent. Lin Tianqin's eyes were fixed. All disciples, get out of the 100-foot range of the sword tower. Go back. Su Yun stood on a peak and watched from a distance. This girl is really tossing. He didn't make a move. In other words, he didn't need to make a move this time. Clang. The sharp and murderous aura rushed towards him. On the sword tower, a beautiful figure appeared. Lang Yi's eyes were cold, she pinched the formula, and said in a low voice, "Thousand killing formation, return." In an instant, the standing in the air stepped forward and dropped the flying sword, as if under control, and returned it to the sword tower. Chapter 34. Bai Yuezong Great Hall. After calming down the movement of the sword tower, the senior officials of the White Moon sect headed by Lin Tianchen gathered here. The atmosphere is dull. After a while, Lin Tianchen spoke slowly, "Presumably, you all already know what happened just now." Big Elder Su Ming swallowed his saliva, and couldn't help asking, "Master, did the old ancestors' inheritance really be obtained by Leng Girl?" "Well, the Ling Yun sword is already in Leng Yi's hands." Ling Yun sword, a low-grade heaven-ranked spiritual weapon, is also the only heaven-ranked spiritual weapon in the White Moon sect. Baiyu sect leader Peak is named after Ling Yun. One can imagine how much this sword means to Bai Yuezong. However, because of the blessing of the ancestors' sword intent, if it can't be approved by the sword tower, even Lin Tianchen can't take it away by force. In the Great Hall, everyone gasped. "I didn't expect this sword to be born after thousands of years of inheritance. It seems that Leng Girl's qualifications are beyond my expectations. Maybe she was the one who triggered the vision of the sword tower last time. But where did that girl go after that?" Lin Tianchen waved his hand. "There is no need to mention this matter, the top priority is to ask everyone what you think." Elder Su Ming said, "Since Leng Girl has been recognized by the ancestor, there is no need to say more about her qualifications, let alone whether she will succeed to the position of head in the future. Now that junior sister Yukui has not returned, it is impossible to guide Leng Girl in her cultivation." Delay. Fifth Elder Su Changqing also nodded in agreement. "Yes, with such qualifications, maybe sect will produce a nirvana power in the future, and then my Bai Yuezong will definitely be able to firmly sit in the top 20 of the Western Wilderness. The Western Wasteland has a vast territory and countless sects. The top 20 is already a very terrifying existence. There must be nirvana power sitting in it, and there may be more than one. However, these sects have been passed down for a long time, and no one knows what the real cards are. Maybe someday an old immortal who jumps around in a good fortune environment will be able to scare people to death. Of course, Bai Yuezong also has a whole card. Once sect was attacked by enemies, there was an ancestor of transcendent realm. According to Bai Yuezong's rules, after the cultivation base reaches the transcendent realm, they will resign from their duties and guard the rear in the name of retired elder to bless the sect. After so many years of inheritance, they don't know whether sect has nirvana power or not. It can only be reached after retreating to the rear. After all, this is sect's whole card, and it must not be easily exposed. Only when the whole card is there, others will be afraid. Now Lin Tianqin's generation, the cultivation base is basically between the divine ability realm and the mountain and sea realm. Of course, Su Yun's master does not count. The nirvana realm. Can that girl really reach it? I think it's very possible to get the approval of the ancestor, which proves that she may have reached the aptitude of the ancestor back then. Maybe there is hope for good fortune. Is there any hope of entering the holy realm? It's hard to say, maybe it's okay. Ahem. Lin Tianchen coughed lightly. Hearing these people's comments, his old face couldn't help turning red. "Please, they just opened the mountain realm, so you want to go to the holy realm? Why don't you preach the great emperor?" From Lin Tianqin's point of view, if Leng Yi can reach the nirvana state, she will be very happy. He didn't dare to expect anything else, at least as the head of the sect, he could be regarded as worthy of his ancestors. Since everyone agrees, let's go to Qingxuan Peak. Qingxuan Peak. Su Yun looked at Lin Tianchen and the others with a depressed face. "I don't know if all the uncles are here, what's the matter? Nephew Su Yun, where's your little sister?" "Oh, she just came back from the sword tower, she has some insights, and she is in the house." Leng Yi was influenced by the sword intent in the sword tower and inherited from her ancestors, so she needs time to digest it. "In this case, let's talk to you directly about this matter." Lin Tianchen and the others discussed it before. With Leng Yi's aptitude, it might not be enough for any of them to teach. Let Lin Tianchen teach first, and then everyone who has a trick or something, share it together. Afterwards, I will report to the retired elders of Huzong. It would be better if anyone has the intention. Anyway, Lang Yi can't be left to fend for herself on Qingxuan Peak. Let junior sister go to other peaks to practice. Su Yun frowned slightly. Didn't I mention this last time? Just ask junior sister. The master is not here, the eldest brother is like a father? Father decides? Nonsense. Su Yun doesn't want to be like his father. This. Lin Tianchen and the others looked at each other. Then discuss it quietly. Master, I think nephew Su Yun is also very difficult to call the shots. After all, girl Lang is very talented, so it may be difficult for him. That's right, back then we were also. Brother, stop talking. Someone quietly wiped away tears. Back then, when they saw Yakui was so good, they didn't even feel jealous. Oh, I'm embarrassing nephew Su Yun too. In that case, nephew Su Yun, go and call Lang girl out. Su Yun nodded. Looking at the situation, if I don't give an answer today, I guess these big shots won't leave. Brother. Lang Yi opened the door and saw Su Yun and Lin Tianchen in the distance. Su Yun told her about the matter. On Qingxuan Peak, the matter of cultivation depends on oneself. Both Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi are very clear about this. Brother, what should I do? Su Yun smiled softly. You are a sword repairer, you can ask your heart about everything. Lang Yi pondered for a moment, then nodded. Brother, why don't you go and have a look? On the other side of the wooden house, Su Yun was chopping firewood, while Liu Jiuer walked over and asked curiously. Look at what? Su Yun asked without raising his head. Little junior sister, isn't it better to stay on the mountain and practice? Liu Jiuer naturally knew what Lin Tianchen and the others were thinking. It would be the same if it were placed in Misty Palace. Qualified disciples should naturally be cultivated well. Su Yun put down the axe, shook his head lightly, and said, Junior sister Jiuer, no one can say that this is the right way to practice. Everyone has their own chance, just as if you have your own chance, so does junior sister. This is your own business, I can't decide for you. Every genius is in existence with a lot of luck on his back. For such people, their choices are defined in the dark, and no one else can interfere. Liu Jiuer nodded slightly. She naturally knows this truth. People with destiny and talents cannot change their decisions. I just didn't expect Su Yun to say such a truth. What the hell is realm? Liu Jiuer sat aside, quietly watching Su Yun chopping firewood. Obviously just a very ordinary job. But when Liu Jiuer saw it, she felt pleasing to the eye. It seems that watching Su Yun chopping firewood is also a kind of enjoyment. And she found that by watching, one's mood can also calm down and become extremely peaceful. Sure enough, it's some kind of avenue. Not long after, Lin Tianchen and others left, and Lang Yi came over. Brother. Su Yun raised his head and asked with a light smile, have you decided? Lang Yi responded, and said, Brother, please continue to guide me. Su Yun waved his hand, go to closed-door training first, and learn about the harvest of the sword tower. Yes, brother. Seeing Lang Yi leave, Su Yun felt relieved for some reason. Strange, why do I feel grateful? Lang Yi decided to stay in Qingxuan Peak to practice, he was actually very lucky. Su Yun thought about it, and thought of a word, desire. People have 7 emotions and 6 desires. In other words, I have desires for my junior sister? Wait, that sounds a little weird. Reminder, the host realizes the mortal desires, the way to return to the mortal realm is improved, 20 times the critical strike reward, and the cultivation base is increased by 200 years. Chapter 35. In the next few days, Lang Yi was digesting what she got from the sword tower. From time to time there are sword intents bursting out from the house, either selfless or fearless. Fearless sword intent, pay attention to bravery and diligence, fearless of everything. At any time, the momentum can be raised to the peak and the strongest strength can be exerted. It seems simple, but it is actually extremely profound. After all, it is too difficult to be truly fearless when facing the enemy. It is almost impossible to remain sane, calm, and give full play to one's abilities while being fearless. Of course, sword intent itself is a rather mysterious thing. As long as you understand it, you will have a considerable advantage in fighting against people. Su Yun has great confidence in Lang Yi. After all, this girl was born with a sword body, and her understanding of the way of the sword is much higher than that of ordinary people. However, Lang Yi is at ease, but Su Yun's side is suffering. Every so often, I was invited by the elder of each peak to drink tea and chat. The chat was nothing more than about Lang Yi. Nephew Su Yun, here I have a detailed explanation of the way of swordsmanship. It was left by our ancestors back then. You can show it to your junior sister. Nephew Su Yun, I have a set of sword technique here. It was obtained from going out to practice in the past. It is a low-level earth level 1. You can show it to Lang girl. Nephew Su Yun. These elders have high hopes for Lang Yi from the bottom of their hearts. Of course, at the same time, he did not give up the opportunity to guide Lang Yi. It's just that people have received the inheritance of their ancestors, so they may have a special method of cultivation. No matter how powerful you are, can you surpass your ancestor? Lang Yi also used this as an excuse to prevaricate, which temporarily dispelled Lin Tianchen and others' thoughts. Seeing that they didn't mention this again, Su Yun was indeed relieved. Plus rejoice. After thinking about it these days, he felt that the increase in daily settlement rewards recently made sense. All selfish desires. Humans have the 7 emotions and 6 desires. What is the purpose of human life? Any behavior is nothing but driven by the 7 emotions and 6 desires. It doesn't matter whether you practice martial arts or touch fish. It is a desire for the great emperor to seek immortality. No matter what kind of realm is practiced, the desire will not be lost, and people will make certain behaviors unconsciously. Then, my desire for junior sisters is normal. Well, showdown, I am LSP. Su Yun's heart is open and frank. After all, who doesn't like a good girl? Those who don't like it are still human? If you are not human, you will naturally not be able to comprehend the way of returning to the mundane. Thinking of this, Su Yun became more calm. In a flash, 5 days passed. On this day, Su Yun came to the Great Hall of Bai Yuezong. About your previous suggestion that Qingxuan Peak wants 2 places, I have discussed it with all the elders, and I still think it is not possible. Lin Tianchen shook his head and said. It's not a matter of 1 more or 1 less, it's because you said Liu Jiuer would go. Since Liu Jiuer went to Qingxuan Peak, Lin Tianchen has basically never seen her. Only when I went to look for Lang Yi last time did I happen to see her. In the end, it turned out that the girl was actually sitting next to Su Yun, dragging her chin to watch Su Yun chop wood. Lin Tianchen was speechless on the spot. This pair of senior brothers and sisters are not only well matched in appearance, but also in temperament. If it wasn't for Lang Yi's matter, he really wanted to rush over to give a reprimand and tell Su Yun and Liu Jiuer their identities. You are cultivators. Not a farmer. Not to mention farmers and women. As for Liu Jiuer's cultivation base, what is revealed is the pulse condensing state. To be honest, Lin Tianchen was surprised. Because it took half a year to enter the pulse condensation realm, talent is already quite good. Because of this, Liu Jiuer could not be allowed to participate. Qingxuan Feng finally produced a genius, and another talented one. Seeing that it is about to rise, there can be no accidents at this time. Nephew, you have to understand your master's good intentions. Facing Lin Tianken's persuasion, Su Yun unhurriedly took out a jade token from the ring. Master, this was given to me by Master. In fact, junior sister Jiuer's experience arrangement was also explained by her. Master, she is afraid that you won't believe me, so she specially handed this over to me. Lin Tianchen saw it and almost cried out. The first jade tablet. His face was full of consternation. Nephew Su Yun, when did junior sister Yukui give you this? It's in the jade card you gave me last time, sect leader. Lin Tianken's face darkened. He suddenly thought that Yukui might have been staring at this secret realm opportunity for a long time. Of course, he had no idea that this was a shield thrown by Su Yun. Anyway, Yukui also explained before that Qingxuan Feng Su Yun has the final say in her absence. In addition, he was afraid that Suyun would be kicked out of Bai Yuezong when she was not around, so he handed over the first jade tablet to Suyun. As the head agent, using the name of the master to deceive the abductee. Ahem, it's normal to use the name of the master to think about the younger sisters, right? With Yakui's temperament, even if she knew, she probably wouldn't say anything. Junior sister Yakui really said that. Lin Tianchen frowned, she probably hasn't had contact with Liu Jiuer yet. Suyun spread his hands, don't ask, if you ask, master is omnipotent. Lin Tianchen was silent. His eyes struggled for a long time, as if thinking of something, he finally sighed helplessly. Since your master told you, let's make this decision first. He waved his hand and said, you let them prepare well in the past 2 days, and gather in the square every moment the day after tomorrow. Thank you, master. After Suyun left, Lin Tianchen hurried to the back of sect. He has to consult some retired elders in sect. The day of departure has finally arrived. On Qingxuan Peak, Suyun got up early and made breakfast for the 2 lovely younger sisters. Liu Jiuer walked out of the wooden house, wearing a purple shirt against the backdrop, revealing a noble and elegant temperament. Lang Yi absorbed what she learned in the sword tower, and her sword intent was perfected, but she seemed more restrained and natural. Standing together, the 2 women can be called the double arrogance of talent and peerless elegance. Be careful when you go out this time. Opportunities are often accompanied by dangers. No matter what happens, you must first calm down. When you go out, you must be defensive. I keep the talisman seals with you too as a whole card. Don't expose it easily. By the way, if you meet someone with the surname Si and yet after you go out, don't provoke them if you can. Liu Jiuer couldn't help asking, why? Don't ask, it's right to listen to the brother. Of course, if you get into trouble, you don't need to be patient. If you want to fight or kill, don't hesitate. Senior brother will take care of it for you. With senior brother around, let's do it. But remember to be ruthless and decisive in your strikes. If you cut the grass but don't remove the roots, it will regenerate when the spring breeze blows. After you kill him, you'd better check again. If you think he's dead, he might have some great chance to escape from the dead, and then 30 years in Hedong and 30 years in Hexi, when he returns, he's already a peerless master. So, be cautious, and finally come to the fire, burn it up and finish. Liu Jiuer. Lang Yi also clicked her tongue slightly. This pretty senior brother of mine has a gentle temper on weekdays, and always wears a refreshing smile on his face. But I didn't expect that he was also a ruthless person. Remember what I said? Suyun had a serious face, you know. Well, I remember. Lang Yi nodded in response. Liu Jiuer was a little helpless. She didn't know how many dangers she had experienced in her previous life. This kind of thing is naturally clearer than anyone else. Okay. Suyun looked at the 2 of them and smiled slightly. Brother is here on Qingxuan Peak, waiting for you to come back. Chapter 36. Suyun stood on Qingxuan Peak, looking into the distance. A rainbow flew across the sky. It was the team of Bai Yuezong, led by a retired elder from the Transcendent Realm, and set off towards the secret realm of Yungziao on a giant sword spirit weapon. After a long time, Suyun shook his head and looked back at the huge Qingxuan Peak. 4 wooden houses, 1 person. Why is there such a sad feeling like a ball? He walked back to the wooden house and lay down, watched the 2 junior sisters leave, and didn't have any intention of chopping firewood. System, tell me, if I marry a wife and have children, will I live an ordinary life? The way to return to the mortal world requires the host to comprehend it by himself, and the system cannot answer it. Marrying a wife and having children is the most important thing in a mortal's life. Suyun muttered to himself. However, who stipulated that mortals can only be mortals? Mortal is just a title, not really returning to the mortal. Mortals practice immortality, and mortals practice cultivation. If you are a human being, you have a mortal nature. He who is in charge is to make sect grow stronger. Master's devotion is for the disciples to grow. What a husband does is for the family, for his wife and children. All of this is what all living beings are. Not only people, but everything should have an ordinary side. Su-yun closed his eyes and tapped the armrest of the wooden chair with his fingers. His understanding of fan has gradually deepened from the surface. With different identities, different emotions, and different things, the more Su-yun thinks about it, the more mysterious the way to return to the mundane becomes. However, his current realm is too low to comprehend these meanings. Forget it, let's practice. Su-yun carried the axe and began to practice the axe technique. Kaifan axe, this thing seems to be specially customized for Su-yun. It can be practiced at any time, and the moves are very common, even simple chopping is included. But every move and style seems simple, but it contains infinite mysteries. Open the mountain. Su-yun stood in the open space and chopped forward. This axe is very slow and extremely ordinary. But if you look carefully, you can see that the air in front of Su-yun is distorted. It seems that the space is about to split. Well, chopping wood is easy. After one move, Su-yun turned and walked to the wooden house. Today's practice time is over. Next, another day of ordinary life began. The giant sword is hidden in the clouds. On the giant sword, the disciples of Bai Yuezong sat cross-legged. In front of the sword tip, the big elder Su Ming stood beside an old man in grey with a respectful attitude. Su Ming, is that girl the disciple who inspired the sword tower last time and obtained the inheritance from the ancestor? The old man looked at Lang Yi in the crowd and asked Su Ming. Return to the second uncle. Su Minggong said, Lang Yi won the second place in the sect grand competition this time. She has outstanding talent. She stepped into the sword tower to arouse the sword intent of the ancestor, and was recognized by Ling Yun's sword. I see. Wu Tianyang nodded, looking at Lang Yi with undisguised appreciation. I've been in closed-door training for the past few days. I didn't expect so many outstanding disciples to appear in the sect. Speaking of which peak is she on? Lingyun Peak. No, she is from Qingxuan Peak. What? Wu Tianyang stared. That girl's apprentice. Su Ming nodded awkwardly. What are you eating? So many people can't beat a little girl. The little girl was referring to Yukui, of course. Su Ming didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Second martial uncle, Lang Yi is an apprentice recruited by junior sister Yukui, we can't help it. Can't you rob the ones collected from outside? As soon as Su Ming heard it, he knew that the third uncle had committed an old problem and was unreasonable, so he could only listen silently. It's not like you don't know that girl's temperament. You expect her to teach your disciples unless the sun comes out from the west. Such a good seedling, but it ended up being placed in the sect like this, no way. Wu Tianyang blew his beard, if you don't teach me, I'll teach you. Su Ming hastily pulled him back. Second martial uncle, this matter has already been done before the head of the sect. Lang Yi has inherited her ancestors and has her own set of cultivation methods. We also mainly assist her. Now she is mainly practicing what the ancestors left behind. Besides, although junior sister Yukui is not here, she has specially told senior nephew Su-yun that there is no shortage of cultivation technique medicine pill, and the conditions are even better than ours. In order to reassure them, Lang Yi took out a dozen bottles of medicine pill from the ring. Everything from low level to high level. Even some medicine pills can't even afford them. Seeing that scene, the heads were stunned. As soon as Wu Tianyang heard the word old ancestor, he immediately gave up his thoughts. What about her? He pointed to Liu Jiuer. She is the apprentice that nephew Su-yun took for junior sister Yukui. Su Ming explained Liu Jiuer's identity. Aptitude average. Wu Tianyang had a strange expression on his face, looking at Su Ming like an idiot. Have you ever seen a person with average aptitude who can cultivate to the late stage of the pulse condensation realm in half a year? What? Pulse coagulation realm late stage? Isn't she an early stage? Shallow. Too shallow. Wu Tianyang shook his head in disappointment. That girl hides the cultivation base, and you guys can't see it. Su Ming's mind was a little messy. Maybe it's some panacea given to her by nephew Su-yun, after all, junior sister Yukui. Humph. You are all stupid, who is Yukui? Can Qingxuan Peak be simple? I think that boy Su-yun probably has problems too. This, Can't be. Su Ming couldn't believe it. To say that Lang Yi is talented, Thuxin. He also believed that Liu Jiuer was a potential stock. What about Su Yun? After all these years, Su Yun's daily life is seen by everyone. Every day, I travel to the mountains and rivers, chop firewood for cooking, grow flowers and fish. If he can succeed in cultivation, he immediately eats the flying sword under his feet. Forget it, anyway, after all, they are all disciples of Bai Yuezong. Well, it seems that I have to take some time to visit Qingxuan Peak. Su Ming's expression changed. Second martial uncle, don't mess around, if junior sister Yukui finds out. What are you afraid of? By the time she comes back, the old man will have already gone to closed doors. Su Ming. So, you want us to wipe your A? It has to be said that after Wu Tianyang's words, Su Ming had to re-examine Qingxuan Peak. He planned to go back and tell Lin Tianchen about this matter. Maybe nephew Su Yun is also a genius in cultivation? While speaking, Flying Sword galloped all the way. Zhongzhou is very big, it took 1 day to arrive at Yungziao secret realm from Baiuezong. Su Ming stood at the tip of the sword and said to everyone. Not far ahead is the Yungziao secret realm. Many of you have participated in it once. I won't say anything redundant. After entering the secret realm, you can do whatever you want. We sect don't take the initiative to cause trouble, but I'm not afraid of trouble. If someone really wants to find trouble, I'll beat you back. Sect will be around when something happens, you hear me? Yes. Su Ming nodded in satisfaction. Immediately, he controlled the flying sword to fly downward. On the sword body, Liu Jiuer looked far away, staring at the dense forest below. The ancient trees in the sky are intertwined, with luxuriant branches and leaves, standing on the ground. A simple and deep aura rushed towards him with the appearance of the secret realm. Yungziao. Ling Yunzixiao, it should be him, but why did he appear here? Liu Jiuer murmured. She looked at the secret realm in the distance, frowning slightly. In her memory, the other party's information emerged. That was a very long time ago. But the other party is indeed a person from the upper realm. If the upper realm wants to descend to the lower realm, it is as difficult as ascending to the sky. Because every realm is guarded by heavenly Dao's will, even the great emperor can hardly overcome heavenly Dao's will. It seems that the Zongqingzhi really hides some secrets. Chapter 37. Outside the entrance of Yungziao secret realm. Streams of rainbows fell, among which there were many sects flying from a distance in huge chariots. These spiritual weapons are engraved with cumbersome array patterns, intertwined with array patterns during the flight, the body is covered with precious light, and the brilliance flows, and there are dragons, phoenixes, and auspicious beasts carved on them, which is magnificent. Suddenly, a sharp hiss sounded. I saw a huge bird appearing in the sky, and a group of people stood on the bird. All of them were extremely elegant and heroic. It's from the Spirit Sword sect. Hiss. That's just the cloud wing of the Transcendent Realm, right? Is this the background of the top 10 sects in Zhongzhou? Transcendent Realm demonic beasts as mounts, so terrifying. Look, who is on that chariot? It's so beautiful. It's Fairy Ling. Fairy Ling of Union sect. Hiss. Sure enough, she is so beautiful. It is rumored that she is the most beautiful woman in Zhongzhou. It's even a genius who stepped into the Soul Palace realm a year ago. Hiss. Brother, stop smoking, spiritual qi has been sucked up by you. Outside the entrance of Yungziao secret realm, many rogue cultivators gathered here at the moment. At this time, this wilderness is the busiest time. Some well-qualified rogue cultivators will also come to join in the fun. On the one hand, it is long-sighted. On the other hand, also want to bang luck. Maybe it can be seen by any big sect? After all, the Yungziao secret realm will last half a month once it opens. During this period, those sect elders have nothing to do, so they will naturally notice them. Of course, this is rarely the case. After all, those who followed were all people with high status and strong strength in the sect. Unless there are special circumstances, it is basically useless. At this moment, as the sects gathered one after another, the entrance to the secret realm was soon full of people. Which sect hasn't arrived yet? A middle-aged man with a calm breath asked. This time to participate in the sect of the secret realm, there are still 5. White Moon Sect, Blood Knife Sect, 4 Elephant Sect. Look, it's a member of Bai Yuezong. The Baiyu Sect, the 5th sect in Zhongzhou. In the sky, Bai Yuezong's huge flying sword fell from the sky. However, their appearance was very ordinary, and everyone also focused their attention for a moment, then turned to other places. This is the entrance to the secret realm, there are many people. A Bai Yuezong disciple sighed. These people are our competitors. Ye Yuntian said in a deep voice, everyone must be careful when going in, and don't hesitate or be soft-hearted when encountering things. He participated in Yungziao's secret realm once and got some benefits, but he also experienced several dangers. If it wasn't for the help of a previous sect elder, he might have died inside. Yuntian is right. Elder Su Ming nodded, when you go out, there are dangers everywhere, and you must be on guard against others. There are 10 sects entering the secret realm this time, and each of them has a strong foundation. Must be united. Yes, Elder. You guys are here, I'll go and have a look. Wu Tianyang said to everyone. When sect arrives, you need to go to a unified place to register. Senior sister, what's the matter? Among the crowd, Lang Yi looked at Liu Jiuer, who had been a little strange for a long time. Nothing. Liu Jiuer looked away from the entrance of the secret realm, and shook her head lightly. With her vision, she can naturally see the ingenuity of this secret realm. A strong person with a cultivation base and good fortune can change the appearance of mountains and rivers and build a palace with a wave of his hand. And this secret realm was created by Yungziao Venerable using great supernatural powers, and only people whose bone age is under 30 can enter. Suddenly, there was another commotion. It's from the Blood Knife Sect. That's Li Yundio. It's very powerful. That's natural. The Blood Knife Gate is the 3rd largest sect in Central State. But I always feel that these people are gloomy, not as bright and above board as other sects. Hush! Be careful, you don't want to die. Although placed in the entire western wilderness, the Blood Sword sect is not very powerful. But in Zhongzhou, these sects, especially the rogue cultivators, are huge monsters. Okay. Liu Jiuer frowned slightly. Staring at the crowd of Swadeaman, the few leaders watched. Senior sister. Be careful, something is wrong with these guys. She vaguely felt a thick blood qi flowing from the people of the Blood Knife Gate. As well as devilish qi. Did junior sister Liu find anything? Su Qingling asked. Liu Jiuer looked indifferent. It's nothing, I just think the breath of these people from Swadeaman is strange, everyone must be careful after they go in. A trace of astonishment flashed in Su Ming's eyes. He didn't quite see it, but looking at Liu Jiuer's appearance, it didn't look like he was aimless. Could it be that he was really blind at the beginning? If Liu Jiuer really has potential talent, then he will regret it to death. After all, at the mountain worship ceremony, he hesitated for a while, and finally gave up on Liu Jiuer. Bone age measurement. At this time, a person standing at the entrance shouted loudly. That was a deacon from Spirit Sword Sect, who was also responsible for coordinating the secret realm work. As the number 1 sect in Zhongzhou, Spirit Sword Sect naturally has this qualification. Let's go there. Su Ming led the crowd forward. After testing one by one, naturally there is no unqualified existence. It's just that Bai Yuezong's side is somewhat eye-catching. Actually is not to say how strong they are, it's just that Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi are so amazing. Ye Yunzheng smiled wryly, standing here, we feel like we have become the foil for junior sister Liu and junior sister Lang. Wu Kei said with a smile, senior brother Ye, you mean that junior sister Su can also be considered as a foil? Ye Yun gave him an annoyed look, you're the only one who talks too much. After speaking, he immediately apologized to Su Qingling. Su Qingling didn't care, she practiced frost sword intent, and her temperament was also cold. Tisk tisk, the women of Bai Yuezong are really more interesting than each other. On the side of the Blood Knife Gate, a young man licked his lips with a hint of lust in his eyes. Brother Zhao, don't worry, after entering the secret realm, none of these Bai Yuezong members will be able to escape. Don't worry, the target this time is not only Bai Yuezong, but, keep those 2 women for me. Zhao Tianyu smiled coldly. In the distance, the people of Bai Yuezong also noticed the eyes from the Sui Daemon. Be careful, everyone, those guys must be planning something. Bah! It's disgusting to see them. Don't be impulsive, the blood knife gate is very strong. Ye Tianyun said, after you enter, you will be teleported to a certain place. At that time, I will crush the sect Jade Talisman. Everyone try to come towards me. Liu Jiuer frowned slightly, and a chill flashed in Zhao Tianyu's gaze. Not long after, the bone age test ended. Go in. Swish swish swish. A group of people disappeared at the entrance of the secret realm. Hope it's all right. Big Elder Su Ming murmured. What are you worried about? Wu Tianyang snorted, they are not children anymore, they will have their own judgment, if they can't live without the protection of sect, it can only prove that they are useless. What kind of genius is a genius who doesn't go through hardships? I think we were. Seeing Wu Tianyang start bragging about the prestige of the older generation again, Su Ming shook his head helplessly. At the same time, on Qingxuan Peak, it's time for the secret realm trial to begin. Su Yunyu thought silently while chopping firewood. Suddenly, there was a rustling sound in the woods. What? He turned his gaze and found a small thing emerging from the grass. It was a cat with snow-white fur all over its body. Chapter 38. Qingxuan Peak is close to the Sunset Mountains, and it is normal for some demonic beasts, spirit beasts, to break in on weekdays. But it was the first time to enter here. This little thing looks quite extraordinary. Su Yun looked over and saw the white cat squatting on the ground, looking at him from a distance. It didn't look scared at all. Her hair is as white as snow, soft and beautiful, and her pair of ruby-like eyes are shining with inexplicable brilliance, very spiritual. According to the routine in fantasy novels, this is definitely not an ordinary animal, maybe it is the legendary spirit beast. Well, maybe it's still an ancient alien race, and when it grows up, it turns into a human form, and becomes the kind of beautiful woman who is all over the country. However, cats are rare. If you take human form, cat woman, beast ear girl. There were slight ripples in Su Yun's peaceful heart. Really just a little bit. After all, a mere animal ear girl, a mere cat girl. He put down the axe and hooked his finger at the white cat. But the white cat didn't come over, it was still squatting in the distance. Yo, quite wary. Su Yun smiled lightly and continued chopping firewood. And the white cat just watched quietly, with brilliance in its clever eyes, as if it was feeling the artistic conception of Su Yun. With the white cat as a companion, Su Yun is on the mountain, actually is not so boring. On the first day, the white cat watched from afar, seeming wary. The next day, I got closer and walked beside Su Yun. Waited until the third day. After Su Yun finished chopping firewood, he made a pot of tea and sat down to rest. Meow. The white cat jumped onto a wooden chair, squatted on it and looked at him. You want a drink? The white cat shook its head, jumped off the wooden chair again, and ran away with its short legs. This guy. Su Yun smiled casually, but didn't care. Junior sister Jiuer and junior sister Yi have been away for 4 days, and I don't know what's going on. There is no movement in the sect, so it should be fine. Before departure, each disciple was given a life card inside the sect. There is a wisp of their divine sense inside, and if something happens to them, the life card will also respond. This kind of method is very common in this world. When those big sect disciples go out to practice, they not only make life cards, but also carry all kinds of jade charms on their bodies. When the jade charms are crushed at critical moments, the sect boss will come. So, don't feel bullied just looking at someone alone. There are old ones who beat young ones, and older ones who beat old ones. Unless you can beat the whole sect up and down, otherwise, when you go out, a person is a sect. The so-called second generation of immortals is nothing more than that. So, the fantasy world is full of crises, it's not a joke. Hey master, when will you come back? Su Yun squinted his eyes slightly, basking in the sun for a day. On the fourth day, the white cat came again. Seeing that Soyun was not chopping firewood, it kept following, looking at the pile of firewood from time to time, meowing a few times, as if urging it. "You little guy, you want me to chop wood?" The white cat nodded spiritually. "If you tell me to chop, I will chop, then I don't really have no face." A look of confusion flashed in the white cat's eyes. Immediately, he reacted, screaming non-stop. "Ha ha!" Soyun was amused by its movements. "You want to realize the Tao, right? My way, you can't understand it." The white cat refused to accept it, and trotted to the woodpile, pulled the axe with its paws, and then looked at Soyun eagerly. "Meow! Stop chopping! There is so much firewood that we can't finish it. Today I will show you how to use an axe. It is more useful than chopping firewood." The white cat's eyes lit up. I saw Soyun walking towards an open space with a broken axe in hand. "Look, I'll only practice once." The white cat watched expectantly. "Open the mountain." The axe slashed. "White cat. Crack the sea." "White cat. Slay the spirit." "White cat." One move was slashed out by Soyun's casually named axe technique. It seemed mysterious, but at first glance it was very ordinary. The blankness in the white cat's eyes was even worse. Is this the axe method? What is the difference between these tricks? Isn't it all hacking with an axe? It's not as good as chopping wood. "Human, come here and chop wood." The white cat stood on the ground and howled, its face full of displeasure. "I said you can't get it." Soyun laughed. "People have the way, and monsters have the way. You might as well try to realize the own way, but you are still far away. You don't even have a cultivation base. It is too difficult to understand the way as you." Although the white cat is very spiritual, Soyun can't feel any spiritual chi fluctuations from it. It just feels a little weird, not like a mortal beast. While speaking, Soyun didn't notice the inexplicable brilliance in the white cat's eyes. There is a flaw. Just for a while, the white cat was caught by Soyun and held in his hand. "Ha ha! It depends on where you escape this time." The white cat struggled a few times, but found that it couldn't break free, so it simply gave up. After all, after getting along these days, it has let down its vigilance towards Soyun. And the artistic conception of Soyun makes it very enjoyable. Staying with Soyun is as easy as living in nature. "Oh! It's actually a female." The white cat struggled violently, jumped out of Soyun's arms, ran quickly to the edge of the forest, then turned around and bared its teeth and claws at him a few times, looking very angry. In the end, it seemed ashamed and ran away. Soyun didn't go after him, but stood there thoughtfully. Is this little thing still shy? Everything has a spirit, and if there is a spirit, there will naturally be emotions, which belong to the mortal world. He closed his eyes, as if feeling something. He just stood in the yard. The next day, the white cat didn't come, but Soyun was still standing. Around him, a mysterious realm gradually formed. Return to mortal realm is naturally released, covering everything on the mountain. Immediately, on Qingxuan Peak, as if it had been frozen, it turned into a painting with a wonderful artistic conception. Trees grow. Swim fish freely. There are even birds and beasts hiding in the mountains, as if affected by this breath, they become calm. A part of Qingxuan Peak, which is connected to the Sunset Mountain range. The white cat stood alone on a piece of grass, looked up at the top of the mountain, with a touch of humanity in his eyes. Immediately, she prostrated herself on the ground, closed her eyes, and quietly felt the artistic conception. Another day passed. On Qingxuan Peak, Soyun slowly opened his eyes, restraining realm. His eyes were calm and indifferent. Reminder: congratulations to the host for the breakthrough of the return to the mortal mood. Reward the cultivation base with a small realm. The method of return to the mortal will not destroy the mortal body. Rumble. A stream of heat flowed through the body. Have you broken through the system panel? Host: Soyun. Qualification: General. Bloodline: Mortal. Cultivation base: Good fortune early stage. Cultivation technique: Returning to the world, 9th stage. Secret technique: Giffen realm: Great accomplishment, Shi Fang Prison Force, small accomplishment, opening the axe technique, great accomplishment. After the previous precipitation, this epiphany came to Su Yun's Daojing of returning to the world in one fell swoop to the 9th stage. And the cultivation base has also improved very quickly, which is due to the experience gained from the 2 junior sisters during this period. Imperishable mortal body, it feels like it is matched with the cultivation technique. It just so happens that the cultivation technique of Shi Fang suppressing prison strength is very difficult to practice. Why don't you try this instead? Su Yun pondered slightly. But he didn't go to check the immortal mortal body right away, but went to the medicine garden in the yard. Try it. Return to Fan Realm, Ning. Su Yun spread out his hands. With the release of the realm's power, the spiritual qi within 100 miles suddenly frantically rushed towards Qingxuan Peak. I saw that in the medicine garden, under the influence of a natural breath, all the medicinal materials began to grow rapidly. Tao follows nature, this is, the mortal of nature. Chapter 39. Inside the Baiyu sect. The surrounding spiritual qi suddenly increased sharply, which shocked all the disciples. FK. What's going on? Why did spiritual qi become so rich all of a sudden? Could it be that sect has set up a new spirit gathering formation? Sect mighty. Long live sect. Are you stupid? For such a big matter, the sect leader will definitely say it in advance. Isn't that so? Swish. 2 figures appeared above the great hall. Lin Tianchen was about to curse. Why have there been so many disturbances recently? At first there was thunder, and then the sword tower moved, still twice. Then and now, the concentration of spiritual qi is suddenly several times stronger. What happened? Master, the place where these spiritual qi gather seems to be Qingxuan Peak. Qingxuan Peak? Sunset Mountain Range. Could it be that there are demonic beasts advancing in the Sunset Mountains? Impossible, I don't feel any demonic beasts. While speaking, the spiritual qi gathered like a sea tide quickly released again. A wind wave transformed from spiritual qi blows away from Qingxuan Peak to the surroundings. Bathed in this wind wave, the whole person seems to be sublimated. Huh? Spiritual qi is gone. Lin Tianchen was also taken aback. This spiritual qi gathers suddenly and dissipates quickly. On Qingxuan Peak, Su Yun restrained realm. Looking at the rapidly growing heavenly and mortal treasures in the medicine garden, a look of joy appeared on his face. I didn't expect the effect to be so strong. Tao follows nature, and helping plants grow is the mortal of nature, and using the way of returning to the mortal to control the way of nature, it can really be achieved, amazing. At this moment, Su Yun finally realized what the system said before. Understanding the way of returning to the mortal world will allow the host to stand above the heavens. This is the first time for Su Yun to hear that there is a Tao that can control other Taos. What? Su Yun is also practicing for the first time. How did he know this? Nonsense, didn't the authors of those fantasy novels say it all? There is no distinction between high and low. Su Yun felt that these authors were right. Maybe if he practiced according to the practice in the novel before, he would have already ascended to immortality. As for his way of returning to the mortal world, it can only be said to be a trick of time travel. Although it's difficult to practice and it takes time, but once it's done, it's definitely no worse than those destiny protagonists. These herbs can be used for body training. After being nourished by the way of nature, the medicinal materials in the medicinal garden have undergone a qualitative change, and their value cannot be mentioned in the same breath. However, there is a limit to using this method to produce elixir. Everything is too much, and everything belongs to Taoism, which cannot be forced. So Su Yun pulled out all these herbs without hesitation, and planted some seedlings from other places to let them grow slowly. Strange, the white cat didn't come. Is it still angry? He looked around and shook his head secretly. Didn't he just look at his body? Don't say you are a spirit beast. Even if a beautiful human beauty stands in front of me, do you think I will be excited? The answer is naturally. Meeting. Nonsense, Lao Zi is a man. Unfortunately, the white cat is just a beast. Su Yun continues to manage the medicine garden. In the sky, a flowing rainbow flew across and stood in the sky. Lin Tianchen looked at Qingxuan Peak suspiciously, and then looked around again. After a while, he muttered, "What the hell? Yongxiao Secret Realm. It has been the 7th day since the disciples of each sect entered." At this time, on a mountain range, Lang Yi frowned slightly, feeling the approaching breath behind her. "Haha! Miss Bai Yuezong, don't run away anymore, it's useless. Come back with us obediently. If you are lucky enough to be favored by your senior brother, you will surely be at ease in the Blood Knife sect in the future. Isn't this better than staying in Bai Yuezong? Bai Yuezong? A second-rate section. Whoosh whoosh." As the sound came, several shadows approached quickly. Lang Yi's face turned cold. But she was not impulsive, but carefully hid her figure. Although these people are arrogant and domineering, their strength is terrifyingly strong. Very strange. Although the Blood Knife sect is strong, it is only ranked 3rd in Zhongzhou. No matter how terrifying it is, it cannot go anywhere. But Lang Yi found that there was an extremely ominous aura emerging from these people. This breath, like a secret technique, forcibly raised the cultivation base of these people. 3 late stages. An early stage of the Soul Palace realm. Lang Yi clearly remembered that Zhao Tianyu was the only one among these people who was in the Soul Palace before coming in. With such strength, even she has no chance of winning. What's more, it was the first time she encountered such a thing. Brother said, "Calm down." Lang Yi took a deep breath. Under the influence of the selfless artistic conception, the state of mind gradually returns to calm. His eyes are cold, like a cold lake, and the rolling tide is hidden under the calm lake. "Huh? Where's the person? It should be nearby, look for it carefully. Be sure to find her." Senior brother Zhao personally named her, "Catch her, and go to encircle the other sects." Unexpected. Junior brotherly, "Be careful." Puff. The cold light flashed by. A drop of blood enlarged in the air, brushing against the girl's sword. One blow, open the mountain realm late-stage cultivator, die. The leader of the Soul Palace young man shouted angrily, looking for death. The bloody long knife slashed down, only to find that it was just an afterimage, and the real Lang Yi had already left with sword steps. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared from the field of vision. "Chase, kill her!" the young man in the Soul Palace said angrily. But senior brother Zhao said he wanted to capture him alive. The young man's expression froze, and then he snorted coldly, "Then cancel her cultivation base, anyway, this woman is not worthy of brother Zhao, just play around." "Yes." The other 2 disciples breathed a sigh of relief. Lang Yi is too evil, like an assassin, and possesses great sword intent. Even though their cultivation base is better than the cold ones, they are not sure of winning in a one-on-one match. Not to mention the need to capture it intact. However, successive screams came from the woods. After a while, only the strong man of the Soul Palace was left among the 4 members of the Blood Knife sect. "Damn it! Smelly woman, come out!" He looked around with a sinister face. Lang Yi's movement technique is really weird. Moreover, sword intent is extremely powerful, it will kill with every shot, and it will leave after killing, and it is not greedy at all. Calm like a robot. Is this still the strength of the middle stage of Qingxuan realm? At this moment, he felt inexplicably afraid. With a flip of his hand, a talisman quietly appeared in his hand. This was given to him by the elder of the Blood Knife Gate before entering the secret realm, and it is a talisman with a full blow from the strong in the mountain and sea realm. Talismans are too rare. There are not many Blood Knife Gates, so only a few core disciples are given. At this moment, he squeezed the talisman seal tightly, and immediately urged it if the preparation situation was not right. Suddenly, a flying sword struck. Ding! The young man resisted with a horizontal knife. Small tricks. As soon as the voice fell, there was another flying sword. And then there are. Soon, one after another flying sword formed a formation full of killing spirit in the air. Sword formation. The young man's expression changed. The sword array is different from the general formation. This thing can be taken away and used flexibly. The powerful sword formation is no less lethal than formation. But the cultivation of the sword array is not possible without a talented swordsman. Even a sword cultivator who comprehends the sword intent may not be able to drive the sword array. Damn it! The young man no longer hesitated, spiritual chi urged, and a terrifying force erupted from the talisman in his hand. With a hideous face, he shouted loudly, "Go to hell!" However, a talisman also appeared in Lang Yi's hand. Spiritual chi was activated, and a majestic momentum struck. The young man was stuck in the middle of what he had just yelled, and his face was full of astonishment. Amulet, talisman seal. Bai Yuezong also issued a talisman? And, so strong. This talisman is 10 times and 100 times stronger than the one he used. How is this possible? Boom! The talisman that Lang Yi urged delivered a fatal blow, devouring the young man and the talisman in his hand. Thick smoke billowed and dust filled the sky. After a long time, everything returned to calm. Lang Yi quickly appeared, gathered the bodies of the other 3 people, and finally set a fire. After dispelling the burnt dust, he turned and left. Chapter 40. It seems that I don't need to worry about my junior sister. On a mountain range, Liu Jiuer, who witnessed the whole process with her own eyes, showed approval in her eyes. Since entering the secret realm, she found Lang Yi immediately. However, she did not show up, but has been following until now, secretly observing. Originally, she wanted to wait until Lang Yi couldn't hold on anymore. But I didn't expect this little junior sister to act so decisively. You must know that no matter who it is, the mood of the first murder will definitely fluctuate. If it is those who have not experienced big waves, they will hesitate when encountering this situation. And if you hesitate, you will lose. Obviously, Lang Yi's experience was not simple. Coupled with the blessing of the selfless and fearless sword intent, this was the result of the performance just now. The matter that the senior brother explained is almost done. It's time to deal with my own matter, but how can these people have devilish chi? Liu Jiuer frowned slightly. With devilish chi, there are only 2 possibilities. One is to practice magic skills. The second is the natural demon race. The blood knife sect comes from the righteous sect of the Zhongzhou forces, so it is naturally impossible for sect to focus on magic skills. That's why Liu Jiuer was suspicious, and after coming in this time, those people attacked other sects again and again. It didn't look like they came in looking for opportunities. Killing and disputes, perhaps, this is the reason why my brother chose an ordinary life. Liu Jiuer sighed inwardly. She has seen a lot of this kind of thing, so she won't be surprised. Back and forth, nothing more than interests involved. Just as he was thinking, several Daoist figures in the distance approached quickly. Haha! I found it, I found that beauty of Bai Yuezong. Notify Brother Zhao immediately. Don't worry, wouldn't it be better for us to arrest her and hand it over to Senior Brother Zhao? Whoosh whoosh! 3 Daoist shadows fell, surrounding Liu Jiuer in the shape of a character. There were smug smiles on the faces of the 3 of them. These 3 people, 2 of Soul Palace realm, 1 mountain opening realm. The leading young man laughed and said, "Are you going with us by yourself, or are we taking you? Let's talk about it first. If we do it, it won't be so easy. Tisk from this distance, it really looks more and more beautiful, but it's a pity that it's a little green. If it takes another 2 or 3 years. In another 2 or 3 years, Senior Brother Zhao is already tired of playing. Isn't it a good time for us to come? Haha. Also. The 3 talked freely. But Liu Jiuer's face remained unchanged. There is not even any fluctuation in the eyes. She looked at the young man in the lead, her face was cold, and a demeanor of calm and prestige emerged leisurely. The young man was about to speak, but his mind flickered. Suddenly, he was in a vast and boundless world, surrounded by black flames everywhere. Tumultuous. The flame turned into a phoenix phantom, devouring him. Ugh! On the spot, the young man suddenly let out a scream. Immediately after the sound of fire, his whole body suddenly burst into flames, and within a moment, he was burned to the ground. And from the beginning to the end, Liu Jiuer didn't even move. Senior Brother Liu. What happened? What have you done? The remaining 2 disciples of the Blood Knife sect looked at Liu Jiuer in horror. A strong man in the Soul Palace died inexplicably? Just because Liu Jiuer glanced at him? The witch! The witch! The 2 wanted to escape, but like the young man, Liu Jiuer glanced at him and was burned to death by Juyaoming fire. If Su Yun were here, he would definitely call an expert. Killing and setting fire, destroying bones and ashes. Since you want to kill him, don't hesitate, all the ashes will be taken away. After finishing all this, Liu Jiuer did not follow Lang Yi, but ran towards the depths of the secret realm. She doesn't care about any conspiracy in the Blood Knife Gate, the purpose of coming here is just to prove one thing. Half a day passed in a flash. Liu Yi stopped in front of a towering mountain range. I saw ripples in the space between the mountains, like rippling water. Liu Jiuer raised her head, her eyes cast a contemptuous look, and the opening and closing of her eyes exuded a captivating brilliance. Not yet. Rumble. With her soft drink, the entire mountain range suddenly shook violently. A huge coercion came from the mountains. Humph! Liu Jiuer snorted coldly, pinched the formula, and made a mark. The next moment, a huge phoenix phantom condensed behind her. Juyu Phoenix slowly opened his eyes, and the surrounding space suddenly burst into endless flames. In the midst of the 9 nether fires, at this moment, Liu Jiuer is no longer the cold-tempered second junior sister on Qingxuan Peak, but the Empress who looked down on the world back then. Boom! There was a sudden explosion in the space. The mist rose all over the sky, and in this mist, a magnificent palace loomed. A phantom emerged from the sky above the palace. Standing with hands behind their backs, the figure seems to stand in the sky and the earth, incomparably majestic. However, when this figure saw the huge phantom behind Liu Jiuer, his expression changed. Meet the Empress. He bowed respectfully to Liu Jiuer. Oh? You actually recognize Ben Gong? Yungziao Venerable said respectfully, back then, when the Empress was patrolling from Xiaoao Road, the flames burned the endless sea, and repelled the monsters that came from the endless sea. She shocked one side, and she was magnificent. I was lucky enough to see it, and I will naturally not forget it. Although Liu Jiuer was reincarnated and reborn, this aura is unmistakable. Liu Jiuer pondered slightly, Yungziao, why did you appear in the Zongqingzhe? This. Yungziao Venerable hesitated for a moment, and finally sighed quietly, back then, I came here with the Lord. Oh? Wushuan Saint is here too. Since the Empress is in this world, she should also feel it, right? Liu Jiuer was silent for a moment, her red lips parted slightly, Heavenly Dao doesn't exist. Qingxuan Peak. System, settlement. Reminder, yesterday's practice was settled, twice the critical strike reward, and the cultivation base was increased by 20 years. My junior sisters are not here, and my practice has slowed down. It seems that I have been staying on the mountain, and my understanding of the way to return to the mortal has also fallen into a bottleneck. After breaking through to the 9th stage of the Dao of returning to the mortal, Su Yun felt that his comprehension of the Dao of returning to the mortal became much slower. On the one hand, the level is too high. In addition, it also has something to do with the 2 junior sisters going down the mountain. After all, many truths are reflected in interpersonal communication. Brothers and sisters who are deep into communicating and flowing must be better than one person, right? Meow. A soft call came. Don't worry, it will be fine soon. Patting the white cat's little head, Su Yun opened the lid of the pot and emptied out the cooked fish inside. If anyone saw it, they would definitely be shocked. Where is this a fish? This is a monster, right? Yes, it is indeed a demon. Su Yun went for a walk in the Sunset Mountains yesterday and picked some spiritual herbs back. Passing by a lake, he happened to see a few demonic beasts jumping around, so he fished them back and threw them into the Hushan pool. Unexpectedly, the white cat liked it very much. He groaned and ate non-stop. Seeing her wolfing down, Su Yun smiled slightly. Then he stood up and walked outside a wooden house. It's time to clean Master's room. While talking, he pushed open the door, and the room inside was quite simple. A crude dressing table, a mirror, a painting, and a bed. In the painting, there are two people, a man and a woman. The man is handsome and extraordinary, with unparalleled temperament, dressed in white clothes like snow. The woman's facial features are exquisite, her long hair is like a waterfall, and her body is tied in green clothes. She is so beautiful. This is a mountain top that Yukui took him to when he first went up the mountain. Suyun looked at the painting. No matter from which angle you look at it, the beauty master is so beautiful and charming. Suddenly, the sea of clouds in the picture surged up, and a resplendent palace appeared from the clouds. This is... Suyun looked shocked. He found that Yukui in the picture turned his head towards him and showed a smile. Chapter 41. Suyun has seen this painting not 100 times, but also 80 times. But it was the first time to encounter such a strange phenomenon. If it weren't for this fantasy world, Suyun's first reaction would be that it was haunted, and he definitely wouldn't even think about punching it. The painting came alive. In the picture, Yukui smiled, and she was still the beautiful Shizun in Suyun's memory. "My boy, long time no see, do you miss me?" Suyun opened his mouth, but found that he couldn't speak. "Hey, I really want to go back. I'll go back and see you when I finish what I'm doing. By the way, apprentice, a person will come to the Qingxuan summit in 2 days. I'm not here. Please help me teach it. It's your 4th junior sister. Also, this is for you, go ahead." Swish! A white light flashed. Suyun's mind flickered, and when he looked back, the hanging painting had returned to normal. The painting is still the same painting, and the person is still 2 people. It's just that he suddenly has an extra ring in his hand. What kind of supernatural power is this? Suyun was surprised. Although he knows that this is a fantasy world, but this is also a fantasy, right? He is now in the good fortune realm, but he thinks that he will never be able to do this. How deep is his master's cultivation base if he can hand things over to him now from a hanging painting left a few years ago? Suyun took a look at his spiritual thoughts. "I saw that the ring was full of various medicine pills and heavenly and mortal treasures, full of spiritual weapons, and full of talismans. This F***ck, it's a Bible talisman, right?" Seeing these talismans, everyone in Suyun was dumbfounded. He has returned to the world for more than 5 years, and now he feels that his mood has completely collapsed. Saint talisman? I can't, is the beautiful master a saint? Or the great emperor? Saint, that is a big realm above the good fortune environment. Divided into Saint King realm and Holy Lord realm. Above the Holy Lord is the realm of the great emperor. Realizing this, a thought popped into Suyun's mind, the 2nd generation of immortals is me? With such a master here, Suyun really wanted to shout out, "Master, I don't want to work hard anymore." But then, he couldn't help frowning again. 4th junior sister? Wait. Does Master already know the existence of Jiuer junior sister? At this moment, Suyun remembered what he said to Lin Tianchen. "Don't ask, if you ask, Master is omnipotent." But soon his face darkened. Those who can be attracted by Yukui must not be ordinary people. Look at Leng Yi. The corners of Suyun's mouth twitched slightly. His junior sisters all look like great emperors. His master is even more suspected of proving the great emperor. He is just a mortal. MD, this Qingxuan Peak can't wait anymore. Taking a few deep breaths, Suyun calmed down. Speaking of which, there seems to be another palace in the painting just now. Because in the picture just now, besides Yukui, there is also a palace appearing. The palace is hidden in the clouds and mist, and it looks extremely extraordinary, like a fairy palace. Suyun thought for a long time, but couldn't figure out the mystery. Moreover, he could no longer enter the screen just now, and his divine sense couldn't even contact Yukui. It seems that Yukui did it on purpose to trigger the artistic conception just now. Shaking his head, Suyun simply tidied up the house. When he came out again, the white cat had already wiped out the fish. "It's so edible, I'll call you a foodie in the future. This guy doesn't seem to have enough to eat, no matter how much he gives her, he can digest it all." "Food!" Suyun called out. The white cat bared its teeth and danced its claws to express its resistance. "Haha! Interesting, Interesting. Su Yun picked her up, thought for a while, and said, forget it, seeing that you love face so much, I'd better call you Shue'er, be more elegant. The white cat's eyes flickered, and finally let out a very humane cry, which seemed to agree. Shue'er, in 2 days, 4th junior sister will be here. Meow. Time flies, and 2 days passed in a flash. On this day, a woman suddenly came to the foot of Bai Yuezong mountain. The girl is about 18 years old, with a beautiful appearance and a graceful figure. She holds a sword in her left hand. Her eyes reveal a sense of fortitude and perseverance. Her gestures are quite heroic, unlike ordinary delicate women. As soon as she appeared, she immediately attracted the attention of the disciples stationed at the mountain gate. The front is Bai Yuezong, non-sect people are not allowed to enter. 2 disciples stepped forward and stopped the woman in front of the door. I'm here to find someone. Who is the girl looking for? I'm looking for senior brother Su Yun. The 2 looked at each other. Looking for Uncle Su Yun. One of them frowned, then who are you? My teacher's name is Yukui, and Su Yun is my elder brother. Question marks appeared on the heads of the 2 of them. Is Yukui the first seat to accept apprentices again? Although they haven't been acquainted for a long time, they have also heard about the Qingxuan Peak tradition. For a long time, there was only one disciple, Su Yun, on the mountain. Later, at the mountain worship ceremony, Su Yun accepted Liu Jiuer as an apprentice for Yukui. A few days ago, during the sect grand competition, Lang Yi appeared and shined brilliantly, and the name of Qingxuan Peak was resounding throughout the Bai Yuezong. Now, another apprentice? When the 2 of them took a closer look, they actually couldn't see through the woman's cultivation base. Girl, wait a moment, I will report. When Qingxuan Peak was involved, this disciple hurried up the mountain. As a result, on the way, he happened to run into Lin Tianchen who was returning. What's the panic? Lin Tianchen looked at this disciple. If he remembered correctly, he should be a disciple of Xiao Shan. Master, master! The disciple said hastily, a woman came down from the mountain, she is said to be the junior sister of Uncle Su Yun. Lin Tianchen gave a slight sign. Nephew Su Yun's junior sister? Come on, let's bring her up. The disciple took the order to leave. Not long after, the girl was taken up the mountain. Seeing Lin Tianchen, she frowned slightly, and asked hesitantly, Senior brother Su Yun. Lin Tianchen's face darkened, this seat is Lin Tianchen, the head of the White Moon sect. The woman was startled, and immediately said, Disciple Zhang Xinyu, meet the master. After finishing speaking, he muttered again, that's right, Shai Zun praised the elder brother so much that he really doesn't look like the head of the section. Girl, can you speak louder? Say it louder so I can't hear you. Okay. Lin Tianchen raised his brows suddenly, and his gaze towards Zhang Xinyu changed slightly. Multiple condensation realm late stage. Strange, has junior sister Yukui changed her temper? Zhang Xinyu's cultivation base is quite satisfactory. The bone age should be around 18 years old, this cultivation base can only be said to be average. It wouldn't be surprising if other elders were accepted as disciples. Ken Yukui? Wrong. Lin Tianchen discovered that this girl is still very special. That is very beautiful. Thinking of this, Lin Tianchen shook his head with a wry smile, junior sister still hasn't changed at all. Not the best, just the best looking. Your senior brother is at Qingxuan Peak, and I happen to have something to look for him, so I'll take you there. Thank you, master. Zhang Xinyu cupped her hands, she looked quite like a young girl. Lin Tianchen nodded lightly, and took her to Qingxuan Peak. Not long after, I went up the mountain and saw Su Yun watering the flowers. Nephew, come here. Lin Tianchen waved to Su Yun. I've seen the master. Su Yun put down the shower, looked at Zhang Xinyu curiously, junior sister. Lin Tianchen was a little surprised, you know. Well, a few days ago, the master contacted me through the secret method and told me about it. In that case, I don't need to say more. Lin Tianchen nodded, looked at Zhang Xinyu, and was about to say something, but saw the gleam in the girl's eyes. Brother, you are so beautiful. Su Yun. Lin Tianchen. Chapter 42. The word beautiful, if Suyun remembers correctly, should be used to describe a woman, right? But in the fantasy world, pretty may also be used to describe a man. Yes, that's right. So fourth junior sister didn't feel like a woman, but felt that she was so handsome that she had already broken through the gender limit. Suyun comforted her in her heart. As for Lin Tianchen, he was quite speechless. Yep, Bai Yuezong has another fangirl. He has seen countless fans like this. Thinking back when Yukui brought Suyun to Bai Yuezong, a man and a woman were walking in Bai Yuezong, talking against the setting sun, with a smile on their face. That beautiful picture has become the existence that all the disciples of Bai Yuezong yearn for. This is a headache. The cultivator doesn't want to practice, but wants to find a fairy partner and live a happy life. Isn't this destroying fighting spirit? Fortunately, Bai Yuezong has a good atmosphere and everyone is self-disciplined. Furthermore, without strength, you can't be a fairy couple. Seeing Zhang Xinyu's appearance at this moment, Lin Tianchen could only shake his head secretly. Get used to it, get used to it. Master said that senior brother is the most handsome man in the world. Master said, senior brother has a gentle personality and doesn't care about trifles. Master said that the dishes cooked by the elder brother are the most delicious, 10,000 times more delicious than Bigudan. Master said, senior brother knows everything and is good at everything. Master also said. Zhang Xinyu's teacher's talk made Suyun rub her temples. When Lin Tianchen saw him, he didn't care about looking for Suyun, so he immediately greeted him, and then Yu Jian left without looking back. Okay, let me take you around the mountain first. Suyun waved his hand to stop Zhang Xinyu's plan to continue talking. Okay. Zhang Xinyu showed a clean smile on her face. However, senior brother, can junior sister make a request before that? Any request? Zhang Xinyu made a formal cupped fist all of a sudden. Brother, please enlighten me. This girl. Suyun's eyes flashed with surprise. It doesn't seem right to say that she is a fangirl. How can a fangirl find an idol and propose to fight as soon as they meet? It can only be said that her temper is quite straightforward, and then she was instilled with strange thoughts by Yukui, which led to the present Zhang Xinyu. Suyun looked at her and smiled slightly. Since Master told you about me, did she tell you about my cultivation base? I've said it. Zhang Xinyu nodded. Master said that although senior brother's qualifications are mediocre, he has a great opportunity and is very comparable to others. He will definitely climb to the top of the sky in the future. Oh! Suyun frowned. Could it be that his own situation was seen by the master? System, what's going on? Host, please rest assured that the existence of this system cannot be noticed by anyone except the host. Suyun nodded slightly. In this case, it can only be said that the beauty master is really deep and unfathomable. You come with me. He brought Zhang Xinyu to the open space where he usually practiced. Picking up the woodcutter on the ground, Suyun smiled lightly and said, use your most powerful moves to attack. Zhang Xinyu's face was excited, and she held King Feng's long sword and said loudly, Brother, I'm here. 3 minutes later. Panting, she stood on the spot, slammed her sword on the ground, her cheeks were flushed, and she was extremely tired. There was a trace of sweat on his forehead, black hair stained his face, and his face was full of helplessness. Eldest brother, why can't I touch you? What have you done? It's nothing, you're just too weak. Zhang Xinyu's tone froze. She is 18 this year, and her late-stage cultivation base in the pulse condensation realm can be regarded as a leader in the family. But in Bai Yuezong, it can only be said to be average. Not to mention, facing Suyun, facing Yukui's evildoer. However, she was not discouraged, instead she stood up straight and raised her momentum. Eldest brother, take another trick from me. Suyun smiled heartily, you can do whatever you want. After the words fell, I saw a fierce and hot flame suddenly bursting out of Zhang Xinyu's body. Huh? Is it cultivation technique? Wu Shuang slash. Zhang Xinyu gave a soft drink. The flame condensed the sword light, and rushed towards Suyun with the power of a blow far surpassing that of a cultivator in the pulse condensation realm. Ding! With a wave of the axe, Su Yun easily neutralized the attack. Zhang Xinyu's face froze, and after sending out a blow, the whole person was discouraged, and she restrained her spirit power and stood aside. Eldest brother, I lost. Su Yun was curious, Master taught you this move? No. Zhang Xinyu shook her head, Master never taught me anything, but gave me a copy of cultivation technique and some medicine pill and spiritual tools for me to practice by myself. Su Yun was speechless. This is really like the character of the beauty master. On Qingxuan Peak, all cultivation depends on ourselves. I invented this myself. I feel a fire in my body. I can mobilize it as long as I concentrate. But now I can only mobilize a little bit of power. Master said that my strength is too weak, and it will be even stronger when it becomes stronger. Su Yun nodded. System, what's the situation? The fourth junior sister of the host is the Taoist body of Tianhuo, and the body naturally contains the Taoist rhyme of fire. Heavenly Fire Dao body? However, the Heavenly Fire Dao body of the fourth junior sister of the host has not yet been activated, and requires Tianxin lotus seeds as a medicine to activate it. Oh! Su Yun thought about it. Consciousness penetrated into the ring given by Yukui, and as expected, a bunch of medicinal materials were left alone. In addition to Tianxin lotus seeds, there are several extremely precious heavenly medicinal herbs. Plus a blank sheet of paper. There was a sentence written on the paper, Disciple, use Tianxin lotus seeds as the main medicine, and help your fourth junior sister take a medicinal bath as a teacher. Su Yun shook his head secretly, the emotional beauty teacher has made arrangements. Brother, what's the matter? Zhang Xinyu blinked. Nothing. Su Yun waved his hand, Junior sister Xinyu, do you want to become stronger? Yes, of course. In this case, brother will come to help you, but it may be a little painful, you must hold back, you know. Don't worry, senior brother, junior sister, the last thing I fear is suffering. Seeing her bold answer, Su Yun smiled slightly. This little junior sister's temper is quite likable. Brother, what are you doing? Firewood. Chop firewood and boil water. Zhang Xinyu watched in amazement. I didn't expect that the elder brother, who is like a fairy, would chop firewood and boil water by himself. This must be the back-to-basics realm that Master said, right? Senior brother, he is too simple and unpretentious. If Su Yun knew about this idea, he would definitely roll his eyes. He just wanted to get a wave of experience from Zhang Xinyu. This is a great opportunity to embody the extraordinariness of the seniors, how could Su Yun let it go? Okay, you go in and take a dip, you must absorb the effect of the medicine inside before coming out, you know. Su Yun moved the wooden barrel into Lang Yi's room and signaled Zhang Xinyu to go in. Brother. Zhang Xinyu walked to the door and looked back, do you want to come in and have a drink together? Hey, just kidding, Master said you belong to her, I dare not offend her, old man. Chapter 43. While Zhang Xinyu was taking a bath, Su Yun chopped some wood to build her a house. The fifth wooden house on the mountain rose from the ground. Meow! With a cry, Shue'er came out of the woods and jumped onto his shoulder. When Lin Tianchen brought Zhang Xinyu here just now, the little guy hid. Shue'er, are you hungry? Meow! Wait! The speed of building the wooden house was very fast, and after the breakthrough of the way of returning to the mortal, Su Yun's gestures, although seemingly simple and unpretentious, have a different world. Just like a carpenter with decades of experience, he is quite good at the size of the wood. In less than an afternoon, the wooden house was built. The idea of using the way of returning to the ordinary to control other ways seems to be correct. The key lies in the transformation of the artistic conception. Everything has an ordinary side. Starting from this point, it will be much easier to handle. It's like a craftsman. The essence of a craftsman lies in the skillful craftsman. As long as the artistic conception is substituted, the depth of the artistic conception will determine the strength of my craftsman skills. The same is true for piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting, even for those brilliant avenues. If I hold a sword, I am a sword repairer, and if I use a knife, I am a bladesman. Enter the Dao with the mortal, control the Dao with the mortal, that's the case. But it's easy to say, but it's really done. With my current realm, I'm still far behind. Su-yun was chopping wood and lighting the fire while thinking to himself. Schwetter squatted aside, feeling the traces of Taoism emanating from Su-yun's body, and let out a cry of enjoyment. Sunset on the west mountain, the sky is filled with rays of light. Fourth junior sister's medicine bath is not over yet. Su-yun has been busy for a long time, finished all the things that should be done, and then returned to the wooden house, only to find that Zhang Xinyu hadn't come out yet. If it wasn't because Zhang Xinyu's cultivation base had already reached the pulse condensation stage, Su-yun was really worried that she might be drowned by the medicinal bath. But on second thought, people are buoyant in the water. The larger the volume of the ball, the greater the buoyancy, right? But the heavier the ball, the faster it also seems to sink. Thinking about it this way, it's hard to tell which is better. Su-yun was struggling, when a burning sensation suddenly came from the room. The outside temperature suddenly rose. Is it finally over? Su-yun restrained his other thoughts and focused his attention in case something unexpected happened in the end. Conscious of heaven and earth, he was simply worried about Zhang Xinyu's safety, and did not expect the scene of burning down the wooden house like Liu Jiuer practiced last time. And the fact is also true, although the temperature of the flame is very high, it is only awakening. Unlike Liu Jiuer who condensed Zhuyu's blood and appeared as domineering as Zhuyu Minghuo. Inside the wooden house, Zhang Xinyu closed her eyes and concentrated, her whole body was red with redness. The appearance of this red flame caused the water in the barrel to boil. At this moment, the medicated bath is already clear to the bottom, and under the guidance of Tianxin lotus seeds, the Tianhuo body is completely awakened. Boom! The barrel burst. The water splashed and rushed around. The tyrannical flames swept all around, and soon spread throughout the room. Su-yun's eyelids twitched, he was about to burn. However, the breath in the house suddenly subsided, and as the temperature gradually returned to normal, after a short while of silence in the wooden house, Zhang Xinyu opened the door and came out. Eldest brother, I succeeded. Su-yun sighed softly, oh what a pity. Brother, what's the pity? Zhang Xinyu was slightly puzzled, was there something she didn't do well? It's nothing, the late stage of Qingxuan realm, not bad. Awakening the Dao body and breaking through a big realm at one time is surprising. Looking at Zhang Xinyu, who was quite heroic, Su-yun smiled lightly and said, you have the body of heaven and fire, and your understanding of the way of fire is far beyond ordinary people. If you work hard in the future, your achievements will not be inferior to your senior brother. Follow the teachings of the elder brother. Zhang Xinyu was cupped fist, and responded emphatically. Immediately, she suddenly asked, eldest brother, do we have any pill refining handbook on Qingxuan Peak? I want to see it. You want pill refining? Master suggested me to try it before, and gave me some pill recipes and medicinal materials and left me alone. Later, I found it very interesting, so I wanted to practice it. Oh yes. Zhang Xinyu took it out from the ring. A ring, I refined this, Daikin pill, brother, do you know what grade this is? Daikin Dan. Medicinal pill, a mid-level grade, has the effect of washing stardust, concentrating mind, and protecting the heart. Even qi deviation can be saved if taken in time. Seeing such a medicine pill, and looking at the curiosity in Zhang Xinyu's eyes, Su-yun fell silent. A newcomer, groping for pill refining by himself, and refined a middle-grade Xian-level medicine pill? If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, Su-yun would never have believed it. Isn't that scary? Brother. It's not an important medicine pill, Su-yun coughed lightly, there's nothing about pill refining on Qingxuan Peak, but Bai Yuezong has it. I'll take you to find it tomorrow. Zhang Xinyu did not doubt that he was there, and thanked him again, then I will ask you, senior brother. Su-yun shook his head secretly. Alas, my junior sister is too evil. The next day. System, settlement. Reminder, yesterday's practice settlement, 8 times the crit reward, and the cultivation base increased by 80 years. Su-yun pushed open the door, showing a faint smile. That's right, with the junior sisters here, it's no problem for cultivation base to make rapid progress. It's just that I have been hit repeatedly recently, and my mood fluctuates a bit, whether it's good or bad. Master is power. Another evil junior sister came. Oh, what a day! Morning, big brother. In the distance, Zhang Xinyu, who got up early to practice, greeted him. Morning. Burning fire, cooking, green smoke rising from Qingxuan Peak. After breakfast, Suyun led Zhang Xinyu down the mountain. On this day, the peaceful days in the Baiyu sect caused waves. FK. Uncle Suyun has gone down the mountain. When you go down the mountain, you go down the mountain. What's so strange? Doesn't Master Suyun often go down the mountain? No, Uncle Suyun has a beautiful woman with him. Beauty? Didn't the two beauties from Qingxuan Peak go to Yongxiao secret realm? It seems to have been replaced. His jealousy drives me crazy. Uncle Suyun changed his girlfriend again. These disciples usually see Suyun not many times. But recently she appeared several times in succession, either with Liu Jiuer or with Liang Yi. Now that the two junior uncles are away, Suyun is alone these days, quite lonely. It is even rumored that Uncle Suyun found a beautiful cat as a companion in order to comfort him. But today, another fairy-like figure came, walking towards the morning light with Suyun, envious of everyone. Junior sister Xinyu, the place we are going next is Suanji Peak. The White Moon sect has a total of 8 peaks, 7 of which existed when the sect was established before. The Qingxuan Peak was created by Master. She has great supernatural powers and created her own branch. The head of Suanji Peak, Chen Daoran, is a well-known master of pill refining in Baiuezong. When Suyun came here this time, he naturally asked his uncle for help. At this time, within the great hall of Suanji Peak, a disciple hurried in. Master, junior brother Suyun asks to see you. Chen Daoran raised his eyes slightly, and immediately said, bring him in. Not long after, Suyun and Zhang Xinyu entered the great hall. I have seen Master. Nephew, come, sit down. Because of Liang Yi's relationship, the first seat of the major peaks is full of enthusiasm for Suyun. Who is this? Chen Daoran's eyes fell on Zhang Xinyu. In vain, a bright light flashed in his eyes. What a powerful flame! Is this a natural fire body? Chen Daoran exclaimed. From his eyes, he naturally couldn't see that Zhang Xinyu was a powerful Taoist body. But Chen Daoran is familiar with the method of pill refining, and his sensitivity to fire energy is naturally far superior to others. Uncle, what is a natural fire body? Chen Daoran explained, it is the physique that is born with a keen perception of the meaning of fire. This kind of person's ability to control fire can be called a monster. After finishing speaking, before Suyun could speak, he looked at Zhang Xinyu and said with full expectation, Girl, would you like to learn pill refining from me? Suyun's eyelids twitched, and his expression was rather strange. Uncle, are you sure you want to teach this girl pill refining? Chapter 44. Pill refining master is extremely precious. This can be seen from Suanji Peak's treatment in Baiuezong. It is also the first one. Although Chen Daoran's cultivation base is not ranked high among the major first ones, but with the method of pill refining, it has confirmed the title of the second peak of Baiuezong. When he chatted with Suyun a few days ago, he also talked about many methods of pill refining. And also gave Suyun some medicine pills, and asked him to hand them over to Liang Yi. As a pill refining master who can refine high-grade earth-level pills, why is Chen Daoran's vision so bad? He could feel the fire attribute energy emanating from Zhang Xinyu's body at a glance. The most important thing about pill refining is qualifications. It is not only about learning a fire attribute cultivation technique, but also about understanding the Dao of fire. A good pill refining master must have the ability to control fire. Nephew Zhang is born with a fire body. It can be said that he is a natural fire control master. It is perfect for pill refining. Chen Daoran explained to Suyun patiently. There was an unconcealable excitement in his tone. Although there are many pill refining masters on Suanji Peak, there are not many highly qualified ones. After all, Baiuezong was famous in the Kendo lineage, and the good pill refining masters all went to other places. For example, Danking Pavilion, a huge alchemy force that is well known in the western wilderness. As a result, there are very few good pill refiners in other sects. Even if there are, they are the top-ranked sects. For someone like Bai Yuezong who can't go up or down, it's pretty good to have a top-level pill refining master like Chen Daoren. Because of this, at the moment when he saw Zhang Xinyu, Chen Daoren seemed to see the scene of Bai Yuezong's Wuhu take off. Uncle Chen, junior sister Xinyu has already worshipped master as her teacher. Su Yun reminded. No need to worry about this. Chen Daoren was very relieved, and said with a smile, I don't want to be in the name of master and apprentice, I just want to pass on the method of pill refining. As long as Zhang girl can practice pill refining with me in Suanji Peak I'm very satisfied. Nephew Su Yun, what do you think? Su Yun has the first jade medal, Lin Tianchen has already told them about it. So Yukui is not there, Su Yun is the nominal head of Qingxuan Peak. Naturally, Zhang Xinyu wanted to learn pill refining from him, and Su Yun had to agree. Only. Su Yun twitched. Uncle, I am not a nephew, I am stingy. You have to think clearly, the one in front of you is a monster. Brother, I want to learn pill refining. Zhang Xinyu said firmly. She is very fond of the technique of pill refining, and feels very handy when pill refining. Some people live for the way of the sword. Zhang Xinyu was probably born for alchemy. In that case, I won't stop you, brother. Su Yun nodded. Junior sister Xinyu, you go out for a while, I have something to tell my uncle. Good brother. When Zhang Xinyu went out, only Su Yun and Chen Daoren were left in the Great Hall. The latter was slightly puzzled. What do you want to say, nephew? Su Yun sighed softly. Uncle, you also know my master's character. Naturally, her own talent goes without saying, her vision is also different, and she is even more accurate in judging people. Chen Daoren felt strange. Martial nephew, are you praising yourself in disguise? For example, junior sister Yi, who is a natural swordsman and inherited from her ancestors, will definitely reach the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the future. Chen Daoren nodded, although he felt that Su Yun was a bit exaggerated, it still made sense. Junior sister Xinyu is the same. Since the uncle knows that she is born with a fire body, the pill refining must also be talented, very incomparable. Chen Daoren couldn't help asking, nephew, what exactly do you want to say? What I mean is. Su Yun coughed lightly, if the younger sister is too amazing, the uncle should not be surprised, let alone be depressed. Hearing this, Chen Daoren laughed out loud. I'm a nephew, what do you want to say, so it's this. Don't worry, your uncle, I can't do anything else, but when it comes to pill refining, I still have some experience, not to mention the best state of mind. There are not many people who are the first in the White Moon Sect's peaks and have a higher state of mind than me. Besides, no matter how good your young junior sister is as talent, you still have a long way to go if you want to hit me. Nephew, you must be looking down on me a little bit, right? In that case, I won't say more. Su Yun thought about it and felt right. The pill refining teacher pays attention to calmness, and pays most attention to the state of mind. Presumably Master Chen, compared to other chief moods, is more excellent. After chatting for a few more words, Su Yun left Suanji Peak, and Zhang Xinyu stayed to learn some basics of alchemy. On the first day, Zhang Xinyu returned to Qingxuan Peak in the evening, and started pill refining the Xuan level advanced medicine pill, with a success rate of about 50%. The next day, Zhang Xinyu came back at noon, continued pill refining, and refined the low-grade medicine pill with a 30% success rate. On the third day, Zhang Xinyu went out in the morning and came back before noon, refining the low-grade medicine pill, and the success rate increased to 60%. On the fourth day, Zhang Xinyu did not come out. After chopping firewood, Su Yun went to the girl's wooden house to have a look. There was a pill furnace in the wooden house, and the fire in the pill furnace was booming, and Zhang Xinyu put one after another of medicinal materials into it. The thick dangxiang overflows and fills the room. Not long after, the medicinal materials were refined into liquid, which was crystal clear and exuded a faint luster. Su Yun was amazed in his heart, this technique was very skillful, not like a novice at all. It seems that Master Chen is teaching very well. Just thinking about it, I only heard Zhang Xinyu shouted, Ning. The medicinal liquid condenses into a pill. However, this medicine pill is not fully formed, it just has a prototype. Then it became round and smooth under Zhang Xinyu's slow shaping. It's done. Zhang Xinyu let out a happy sound. Earth-level mid-grade medicine pill, Xian pill. Senior brother. Zhang Xinyu put away the medicine pill and said excitedly, Look, senior brother, I can refine a middle-grade medicine pill. Good. Su Yun smiled slightly. It seems that Zhang Xinyu's pill refining talent is indeed amazing. Su Yun didn't know how she practiced before she came to Bai Yuezong. She might have achieved this step in just a few days, which can only be described as a monster. Junior sister, why didn't you go to Suanji Peak today? Zhang Xinyu shook her head and said, Master Chen told me not to go in the future. Oh. Su Yun pondered slightly, why? I don't know, Uncle Chen gave me some pill refining handbooks and pill recipes, saying that I don't need to go to Suanji Peak again, and he doesn't have anything to teach me, just let me practice occasionally in Qingxuan Peak. Brother, is it because I did something wrong that I made Uncle Chen angry? Occasionally, for practice? Isn't Master Chen too irresponsible? It's okay, I'll go check on the situation. Su Yun felt the need to figure out what was going on. He left Qingxuan Peak to go to Suanji Peak. Along the way, many disciples talked in private, with strange expressions, as if they were talking about Chen Daoren. Su Yun found a disciple of the same generation to ask. Master is watching the clouds from the back cliff. Look at the clouds. Su Yun came to the back cliff. I saw a lonely figure sitting cross-legged on the top of the cliff, staring blankly at the sea of clouds in front of him. Chapter 45. Uncle Chen is autistic. On Suanji Peak, many people were wondering why the first seat suddenly saw a sea of clouds. Several of Chen Daoren's direct disciples were even more curious, why is the master so well behaved and looks so lonely? After seeing Chen Daoren's back, Su Yun immediately understood. He didn't disturb, but left quietly. Chen Daoren's abnormality even alarmed the leaders of other peaks. Everyone went to Suanji Peak to inquire about the situation. Brothers, come and drink. Chen Daoren sat on a stone bench and raised his glass to invite people. Lin Tianchen looked puzzled. Junior, did you encounter a bottleneck in your practice recently? The bottleneck? Chen Daoren shook his head, I've never encountered it before, everything went well. So it's a problem with pill refining. The method of pill refining has a little breakthrough. One of the first seats said happily, Junior brother is going to break through heaven rank pill refining master. It's not that easy. Chen Daoren sighed softly, the road to pill refining, for a pill refining master, each step is a natural barrier, and it cannot be crossed by anyone who is not talented. Everyone thinks so. There are many cultivators in Bai Yuezong, but there are very few powerful pill refiners. However, Chen Daoren turned his gaze, and his face was lonely. There is always a gap between people. Above the talent is outstanding, there are some evildoers who ignore the natural moat and walk away. Everyone. Although the specific reason is not clear, everyone can still hear the problem. Junior brother Chen was hit. Thinking about it, Chen Daoren's talent is second to none in Bai Yuezong, but if it is placed in the entire Zhongzhou, the entire western wilderness, it is not worth mentioning. Junior brother, don't underestimate yourself. Lin Tianchen said in a deep voice, everyone has different opportunities, and the state of mind is extremely important during the journey of cultivation. If you compare blindly, it is after all that one mountain is higher than another. As a cultivator, I only want to do my best, achieve destiny, keep my feet on the ground, and stabilize my mind to realize the Dao. Chen Daoren sighed softly, I didn't understand what my brother said, it's just, that's all, let the brothers worry, you don't need to worry, I will be fine in a few days. Seeing that Chen Daoren was thinking about it, Lin Tianchen and the others stopped talking. At this time, a chief seat asked, who is the brother talking about? Is it from Zhongzhou? Yes. Oh? Which sect is it? We belong to the Bai sect. Everyone was puzzled. Chen Daoren said softly, on Qingxuan Peak, Zhang Zinyu's nephew, with unparalleled aptitude, is the #1 person in pill refining in the western wilderness. Everyone was shocked. Swish swish swish. After 3 or 2 strokes, only Chen Daoren was left drinking alone on the entire cliff. The first person in pill refining in the western wilderness. Not Bai Yuezong, not Zhongzhou, but the western wilderness. How can someone who can be evaluated by Chen Daoren be an ordinary existence? Among these people, Lin Tianchen was the most surprised and annoyed. At the beginning, he thought Zhang Zinyu was mediocre. How could Yakui's apprentice be ordinary? Master, nephew Suyun is over there. Why don't you see Zhang Zinyu? His. What a strong medicinal fragrance. Girl Zhang must be pill refining, let's not bother. Several high-level officials of Bai Yuezong walked into the courtyard with their swords down without a sound. Suyun is enjoying afternoon tea with Cher in her arms. Seeing everyone coming over, I was curious. Nephew, is Zhang girl in pill refining? Lin Tianchen pointed to the wooden house exuding the fragrance of medicine and asked. Junior sister is indeed pill refining. Suyun doubted, several seniors, this is. It's nothing. Su Changqing smiled slightly, I just heard that Zhang girl's pill refining talent is extremely high, so I came here to take a look. That's how it is. Seniors, please sit down. Suyun brought some wooden chairs. Lin Tianchen and the others saw that pill refining was not something that would happen in a short while, and there was no rush, so they sat down and waited patiently. My nephew's tea ceremony is getting better and better. Where is it? It's the big elder's tea. Oh? Brother Su Ming is actually willing to take out his treasured tea. Weird, weird. Everyone sipping tea, chatting, looking at the surrounding scenery, quite a wonderful feeling of life in the mountains. Even they themselves didn't pay attention, they gathered here at this moment, and they were all affected by the artistic conception of Suyun. Just now I was in a hurry to meet people. But this time, there is no rush at all. Speaking of which, in 2 more days, the Yongxiao secret realm should be closed. I don't know how the disciples of my Bai Yuezong have gained. The life card is fine, so there should be no need to worry too much. It can be said that other sects have recently changed, and many sect disciples died in the secret realm. I have asked the 4th and 6th junior brothers to take people there, and if the situation changes, I will be notified immediately. After Lin Tianchen finished speaking, he looked at Suyun again. Nephew, is there any news about junior sister Yakui recently? Master, there is no news yet. Then what did junior sister Yakui say? For example, about the demon sect. Suyun shook his head and pondered, could it be that the magic gate has revived? It seems that there are indeed signs of this. Lin Tianchen recounted the recent events. After Yakui brought back the news last time, he has been investigating carefully. Bai Yuezong also has its own forces in various parts of Zhongzhou, so it is natural to collect information quickly. After careful investigation, Lin Tianchen discovered many strange things. Devil Dao is a monster, causing chaos in the world. These demon remnants must be planning something. Master, why not contact other sects and inform them of this matter? Don't worry, other sects must have heard about it a long time ago. No important clues have been investigated so far. If you act rashly, you may scare the snake. 5th junior brother is right, this matter needs a long-term plan. Serious discussion among several leaders. Suyun hugged Schwetter, leisurely. How could he not know the purpose of Lin Tianchen and others coming here? It's just, how come Master Chen is the only one missing? Just when Zhang Zinyu caused a storm in Bai Yuezong. In the secret realm of Yongxiao, in a cave hidden in a dense forest. Everyone from the Blood Knife sect gathered here. Zhao Tianyu asked with a gloomy face, have you found anyone from Bai Yuezong yet? No, I've searched all over, but... a bunch of trash. Zhao Tianyu cursed angrily. Bai Yuezong, what are you doing? The secret realm is almost over and you can't catch anyone? If you can't get the secret realm inheritance, how do you want me to explain to the head after I go out? Brother Zhao. A disciple of the Suidao sect said, "The people of the Baiyu sect are a bit evil, especially the two women you saw before. One of them has comprehended the Dachan sword intent and can use the sword array. We surrounded him several times, she took the lead in cracking them all." Trash! A bunch of trash! Zhao Tianyu yelled angrily, "Your cultivation base is so much higher than them, and you were escaped. But, she has a transcendent realm talisman in her hand." Zhao Tianyu was stunned. Transcendent realm talisman seal, there are almost no sects in Zhongzhou. After all, there are too few talisman masters, and almost all the powerful ones are enshrined by those big sects in the western wilderness. The talismans in their hands were still obtained from those ruins. But this time, with the help of the magic gate, although the mere transcendent realm talisman is a bit tricky, it is not impossible to deal with it. Thinking of this, Zhao Tianyu said with a gloomy face, "You go with me, and the others stay and guard the disciples of these sects." Yes. Inside the cave, a group of controlled sect disciples looked sluggish. In the distance, on a hillside outside the dense forest. Junior sister Lang, they left. Chapter 46. Lang Yi stared at the distance with a cold expression. Entering the secret realm this time, the nature has completely changed. The Blood Knife sect suddenly launched an attack, and the major sects were caught off guard. Some were killed by the disciples of the Blood Knife sect, and some core figures were controlled. On Bai Yuezong's side, many disciples were also arrested. If Lang Yi and Yaking Yun hadn't joined up, these people would have been arrested too. "Senior brother Yet, the secret realm will end in 2 days, why don't we wait until then?" a disciple of Bai Yuezong said. Wu Kei shook his head lightly, "I can't wait, the Blood Knife sect is obviously prepared, this time to arrest the major sect core disciples, no matter what purpose they have, we can't let them succeed." Wu Kei is right. Now it is our Bai Yuezong who delayed their plan, otherwise the Blood Knife sect must have made a move. If they don't do anything, they must be afraid of us. This shows that their plan is very important. We can't pin our hopes on the secret realm now. However, the people like Suidaeman are too strong. These people must have colluded with the demon sect. The Blood Knife sect used secret techniques, a total of 20 people, and their strengths have skyrocketed by a large amount. Especially the few people headed by Zhao Tianyu, whose strength is in the late stage of the Soul Palace. Zhao Tianyu has even reached the level of supernatural powers. As for those killed by Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi, their strength can only be regarded as low level. Otherwise, they would not have been sent out to catch them alone. With such a gap in strength, relying on people like Bai Yuezong alone is useless. Unless the major sects are united from the very beginning. But the Blood Knife Gate was not exposed at the beginning, so they let their plot succeed. Junior sister Lang, they left. At this time, a female disciple shouted at Lang Yi who was sitting at the side adjusting her breath. Bai Yuezong and others hid their figures and secretly watched Zhao Tianyu leave with the people from the Blood Sword sect. "They're gone." Su Qingling pondered, "If we make a move now, what is the success rate?" "Hard to say." Junior sister Lang, do you still have a talisman in your hand? The Transcendent Realm Talisman seal used by Lang Yi is the key to turning the tide of the battle. Yes, but the Blood Knife Gate must also exist. That's it. Ye Yuntian immediately said, "Our troops are divided into 2 groups, some of them will lure them away, and the rest will take the opportunity to save people. We only save people and don't care about fighting." Everyone looked at each other. "I'll lure them away." Wu Kei said. "Let me go." Lang Yi said, "Senior brother Wu, my movement technique is better than yours. Besides, they have been trying to catch me, and I have my life-saving cards." "This. Then let junior sister Lang go." Su Qingling said softly, "Be careful." Lang Yi nodded, and then took out some talismans. "These are for you." "This. His. Why are there so many?" Ye Yun and the others were shocked. It's not that they don't have talismans in their hands, but they are all low level. "No way, this stuff is too hard to get. There are only a few places in the small Zhongzhou. Unless you spend a lot of money to buy it. And good talismans are priceless, after all, who would take out life-saving things?" But Lang Yi grabbed a dozen of them, which was really scary. Junior sister Lang, these are all given by my elder brother, and they are the property of the master. His. Everyone gasped. Yuntian excitedly said, with these talismans, the mere blood knife gate is completely vulnerable. Not that simple. Lang Yi shook her head. Su Yun taught her a lot of things before leaving. One of these is very important: never underestimate your opponent. The Blood Knife sect came prepared and colluded with the Demon sect. It is certain that they will win the secret realm this time. There must be trump cards we couldn't think of. Junior sister Lang is right, no matter what we have to be careful. Well, let's go. Outside the cave. The 6 disciples of the Swadeaman were vigilant around them. These 6 people, 1 Soul Palace late stage, 2 Soul Palace middle stages, and 3 Soul Palace early stages. The strength is extremely strong. Hey, why do we have to arrest these people? Wouldn't it be easier to kill them? A Swadeaman disciple looked inside the cave, shook his head and said. The leading disciple snorted softly, what do you know? Sects also need time to arrange. This time, the secret realm is only used to attract the attention of the major sects. The real big move is outside. Senior brother Liu, you said that our blood sword sect is really the same as the demon sect. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Liu Zhenguan said coldly, we just need to follow sect's orders, and the benefits will be inseparable from everyone in the future. The rest nodded their heads. The benefits are now manifested. The strength of these people has almost all increased by a big realm. From an ordinary core discipline, to an existence comparable to geniuses of other sects. The Tianjiao fairies of the past were trampled down one by one. What could be more exciting than this? A disciple licked his lips, looking at a graceful figure of Union sect in the cave. A hint of obscenity flashed in his eyes. But soon, he was frightened by Liu Zhenguan's eyes. Suddenly, a murderous aura came from a distance. Careful, it's flying sword. Ding! It's that woman. Lang Yi of Bai Yuezong. Liu Zhenguan said coldly, you stay here, I will go and catch her. Yes. Liu Zhenguan ran away looking for the location where the flying sword attacked. Not long after, the rest of Bai Yuezong who were waiting for the opportunity rushed out one after another, fighting with the few remaining members of the Blood Knife sect. Garbage from Blood Sword sect, eat me with a sword. Traitor, a disgrace to righteousness. Kill. Several people from Yeyun rushed out. For a time, the battle was inextricably fought. However, at this moment, several Daoist figures quickly surrounded him from behind. Haha! I knew you would come. Wu Kei's expression changed, it's Zhao Tianyu. No, we were fooled. Zhao Tianyu smiled coldly, he expected that these people from Bai Yuezong would definitely come to save people. So just now he pretended to take someone away. Sure enough, Bai Yuezong was fooled. It can only be said that the initiative is on the side of the Blood Knife sect, unless Bai Yuezong gives up the lives of his disciples and other sects. Otherwise, he can only be calculated by him. Humph! Blood Knife sect scum! Yuntian knew he had been tricked, but his expression was not flustered. After all, they all hold the talisman seals of the transcendent realm. With this trump card in hand, what are you afraid of? The only worry is that the opponent also has a whole card, so they have to take advantage of the unpreparedness and use the talisman to kill them with one blow. Everyone exchanged glances. Kill them! Zhao Tianyu ordered. As soon as the words fell, the entire secret realm suddenly shook violently. Rumble! FK! What's going on? Is something wrong with the secret realm? Look, the secret realm seems to be open. Isn't there still 2 days left? Why is it earlier? An ancient air hit in all directions. In the distance, the sky was full of rays of light, and the terrifying energy shot straight into the sky, and the light curtain covering the secret realm shattered in the astonished eyes of everyone. The secret realm created by the strong in the good fortune realm, exploded? With a flash of thought, Yuntian reacted the fastest, took out the jade charm and crushed it without hesitation. Elder, the Blood Knife sect colluded with the Demon sect and killed the Righteous Path Alliance. Zhao Tianyu yelled, hurry up! Kill them! Swish! A ray of light burst out from the jade talisman. Outside the secret realm, the big elder Su Ming, who was being attracted by the vision, changed drastically. The Blood Sword sect, colluding with the Demon sect, and killing the Righteous Path Alliance. With a burst of shouting, all sects' attention was attracted. Chapter 47. The Blood Knife Door colluded with the Magic Door. What's the situation? Has Bai Yuezong received any news? Hasn't the Magic Gate been destroyed for a long time? It is rumored that the monsters are sealed in the cracks of the abyss. That's the big elder of Bai Yuezong, right? You can't talk nonsense like that. Here, the elder of Blood Knife sect's complexion changed. Su Ming. Don't spout blood. Hey. Is it bloody? You all will know by looking at the life cards of your sect disciples. As soon as the words came out, the faces of the other 8 sects became ugly. Su Ming's words touched their hearts. In the past 2 days, people from sect came to check the situation one after another. There is no other reason, the casualties are too great. Although Zhao Tianyu arrested many people, they were basically core personnel. You must know that among the sect disciples who entered this time, each sect has more than 10 quotas, and the top 3 even have 20 people. How could so many people die if they explored normally and searched for inheritance? Even if there is occasional friction, it is impossible. So, there is only one reason. Blood Knife Gate, I hope you can give an explanation. The elder of the Spirit Sword Gate looked at the Blood Knife Gate with unkind eyes. Humph. Just believe what Bai Yuezong says? Why don't you say that they colluded with the Demon sect to kill the alliance? Elder of the Blood Knife sect said coldly, besides, only Bai Yuezong knows about things that none of you know. When everyone heard this, they frowned. Wu Tianyang said indifferently, whether it is true or not, we will know when the people inside come out. Rumble. The collapse of the secret realm continues. The secret realm created by the strong in the good fortune environment, once something goes wrong, they cannot stop it. At this moment, the entrance of the secret realm was shattered, and the ancient aura rushed towards him, even carrying a strong oppressive force. What's going on? Could it be that the inheritance has been found? The inheritance must have been obtained, otherwise how could the secret realm collapse? I don't know which disciple got it, but it is the inheritance of the good fortune power. Spirit Sword sect? Or Union sect? The onlookers rogue cultivators talked about it. No one noticed that the elder of the Blood Knife Gate shot out a jade talisman while everyone was not paying attention. Everyone, the situation has changed. I have informed Lord Motzi that the plan will start ahead of schedule. Damn Bai Yuezong! Bai Yuezong must perish! Boom! Another beam of light soared into the sky. In the mountains in the distance, streaks of multicolored light flowed, carrying a strong scent of medicine, which immediately attracted everyone's attention. Is that the medicine garden? Oh my god, how many heavenly and mortal treasures are there in this medicinal fragrance? On the side of the top 10 sects, the Spirit Sword sect and several other sects looked at each other. The idlers are waiting to leave. Everything happened so suddenly, they can only surround this place first. Why? The collapse of the secret realm is everyone's chance. A rogue cultivators in the divine ability realm refused to accept it. Someone takes the lead, and immediately others respond. That's right, they are all cultivators from Zhongzhou. Even if your top 10 sects are strong, you can't be so domineering, right? A group of rogue cultivators called out. They have no sect, and naturally they have nothing to rely on. When they are away from home, they have snatched the opportunity to cultivate themselves. Now that the secret realm of a strong man in a good fortune realm collapses, how many good treasures are waiting for them inside? If it was before, the secret realm was still there, and the top 10 sects guarded the entrance, these rogue cultivators naturally dare not say anything more. But right now, the sky is high and birds can fly, can you guard one place, and can you guard all places? Second Marshal Uncle, what should we do? Seeing the situation getting more and more chaotic, Su Ming hurriedly asked. Steady. Wu Tianyang frowned, if others don't move, let's not make a move either. At this moment, a fuse is needed. And the trigger is the situation of the major sects in the secret realm. Report the situation to sect and ask them to send someone over to help. It's not just Bai Yuezong. Almost at the same moment, all sects chose this move. Secret realm treasures, there must be a fight. Suddenly, several Daoist shadows galloped from the depths of the secret realm. Yayun was the first to bear the brunt of the blow, and with enough spiritual qi, he shouted. The Blood Knife sect colluded with the Demon sect to destroy the Righteous Path Alliance. The Blood Knife sect colluded with the Demon sect to destroy the Righteous Path Alliance. The Blood Knife sect colluded with the Demon sect to destroy the Righteous Path Alliance. The voice of shouting reverberates in the mountains through spiritual qi, producing echoes that will last forever. Swish swish swish. Everyone looked at the Blood Knife Gate at the same time. Blood Knife Gate elder shouted loudly, "Do it!" Bold. An elder of the Spirit Sword sect pinched his sword formula, and a huge sword was condensed from the void, and fell towards the people of the Blood Knife sect. Cut. Blood Devil changed. Rumble. Deo devilish chi crazily gushed out from everyone in the Blood Knife sect. Under the blessing of devilish chi, the Blood Knife sect elder, who originally only had the Transcendent Realm early stage cultivation base, soared to the peak of the Transcendent Realm in an instant. GGG. After easily blocking the sword move, the elder of the Blood Knife Gate let out a sinister smile. Originally, I wanted you to live 2 more days. If this is the case, let's be buried with your sect. Boom. 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 Countless devilish chi soared into the sky, surrounding the entrance of the secret realm of Yungziao. These devilish chi gathered together, shrouding the heavens to block out the sun, suddenly filled with gloom. Devilish chi yao yao. Everyone's expressions changed, and then they realized that the Swadeaman had already set up an ambush around them. Damn Blood Knife door! It's intolerable to betray the Righteous Path Alliance. Haha! The 9 schools of Zhongzhou, today is the day of your burial. A figure in a black robe appeared in the air. Ji Vucheng laughed loudly, and then waved his hand. Kill them all! One after another black shadows rushed out from devilish chi. Ah! There were bursts of screams coming from all around, and those rogue cultivators who were watching the show were first attacked by the peripheral demons. Bai Yuezong, die! People from Swadeaman came to kill Bai Yuezong. Wu Tianyang and Su Ming led Bai Yuezong's people to fight with each other. The scene is chaotic. However, the Blood Knife Gate and the Demon Gate have already planned everything. Although there are some problems in the middle of the plan, it is only a matter in the secret realm and has no effect on other arrangements. What's more, the Demon Gate has dispatched Nirvana realm powerhouses. Uncle Yin, go help and get rid of them as soon as possible. Yes. A group of devilish chi passed behind Ji Vucheng. Among the devilish chi, a huge demon palm crashed down, instantly killing a transcendent realm elder of the Spirit Sword sect. Nirvana Realm Master. Everyone's face turned pale instantly. These people, at the highest level, are just transcendent realm late stage. In the face of Nirvana power, there is no power to resist. Not to mention, there are more transcendent realm powerhouses dispatched from the Demon Gate than them. How to do? For a time, despair spread in everyone's hearts. In the distance, Lang Yi and other disciples of Bai Yuezong also joined the battle. Relying on the talismans of the Transcendent Realm, they rescued the imprisoned disciples. But who would have thought that this would happen as soon as they came out? Looking at the chaotic scene in front of her, under the influence of the surging heavenly devil aura, even if Lang Yi had the blessing of the fearless sword intent, her mood fluctuated greatly. Desperate. At this moment, 2 people appeared in her mind. One is Su Yun. The other one is Liu Jiuer. She turned her head to look deep into the secret realm. Suddenly, a huge palace flew out of the air. The palace is full of brilliance, and the precious light protects the body, making it look extremely sacred. It's Yungziao Palace. All the people who were fighting fiercely turned their heads to look at the palace, and there was a burning heat in their eyes. Yungziao Palace, where the venerable heritage of Yungziao is located. Mine. Ji Vucheng flew towards the palace. The other sect people wanted to stop them, but devilish chi swept over them with a wave of Yin's hand, cutting off their thoughts. Master Mozi's things, are you also worthy of meddling? The voice just fell. Boom! Ji Vucheng's body was thrown directly by the palace, spit out a mouthful of blood in the air, and fell to the ground with a bang. Master Demon! Yin Yi exclaimed. I saw a huge and boundless figure condensed on the palace. Yungziao Venerable slowly opened his eyes, and looked at everyone in the demon sect indifferently. When did the deity belong to your demon sect? Chapter 48. Quiet. Yungziao Venerable appeared, and the scene immediately quieted down. This is a good fortune environment power. But soon, everyone realized that something was wrong. Because on that palace, besides Yungziao Venerable, there is also a beautiful and extraordinary figure. Liu Jiuer. How could junior sister Liu Yuntian and the others were stunned. Since they entered the secret realm, there has been no news of Liu Jiuer. Although they were worried, Lang Yi insisted that Liu Jiuer would be fine. Unexpectedly, not only was nothing wrong, but she was also standing on the Yungziao Palace. What does that mean? Liu Jiuer got the inheritance of Yungziao Venerable. Naturally, they would not have thought that Liu Jiuer could not see the inheritance of a mere good fortune environment at all. However, the current things in the secret realm can indeed help her quickly recover her strength. After talking with Yungziao Venerable, Liu Jiuer discovered that the Daxia youth world is not as simple as imagined. Therefore, she needs to improve her strength as soon as possible to deal with dangers that may arise at any time. Cloud Venerable? Are you still alive? Yin Yi raised his head, with a horrified expression on his face. Oh? There are still people who know this deity. Yungziao Venerable snorted coldly, the little demon gate is just a side branch that survived from the upper realm, and it dares to be a domineering here. I don't dare to be a domineering, it's just a matter of different ways and conflicts of interests. Yin Yi said in a deep voice, since Master Venerable is a person from the upper realm, there is no need to get involved in this matter, right? Are you teaching the deity how to do things? Yin Yi bowed his head, don't dare. For those who are strong in the good fortune environment, even a ray of divine sense can explode with terrifying power. What's more, Yungziao Venerable also has Yungziao Palace as an assistant. Faced with such a terrifying momentum, Yin Yi is not sure to resist. Not to mention him, everyone present was worried. Even the top 10 sects watched nervously. Among them, the most powerful is the Transcendent Realm. Although Yungziao Venerable is not from the Demon Sect, he is not from the Zongqingzha either. What does the safety of the Huxia youth community have to do with him? Not to mention, over the years, the top 10 sects have been leading the Yungziao secret realm, treating it like a back garden. Now that Yungziao Venerable is alive, will he settle accounts with them? Everyone raised their heads and looked up at the beautiful figure on the Yungziao temple. Liu Jiuer's expression was flat and cold, and there was a dignified and detached temperament spontaneously in her body. Those who looked at her were terrified. He lowered his head subconsciously, as if looking at it more was a blasphemy to Liu Jiuer. Yungziao, kill these people from the demon sect. Liu Jiuer passed on the thought. Yes, my Lord Empress. Liu Jiuer gave the order, and Yungziao Venerable naturally wouldn't talk nonsense to them. At this moment, when the breath is lifted, the spiritual qi within 100 miles gathers crazily. No! Yin Yi yelled, get out! Yungziao Venerable still made a move. Facing the strong in the good fortune environment, they have no resistance at all. One blow from good fortune destroys the world. Yin Yi didn't hesitate anymore, and his figure flashed beside Ji Vucheng. Devil! Damn it! Ji Vucheng cursed angrily, I want him to die. I want him to die. Go first. Yin Yi played a secret technique, wrapped him and Ji Vucheng, turned into a blood qi and fled into the distance. The other demon sect generals also used their supernatural powers to flee outwards. I didn't expect that after thousands of years, this deity can still display supernatural powers here, wonderful. Yungziao Venerable's voice spread in all directions, sweeping away with an incomparably majestic and terrifying aura. Qi condensation gathered together, the hands of good fortune. Rumbling. The huge palm instantly evacuated the spiritual qi within a radius of 100 miles, gathering a terrifying force and slapping it downward. Hiss! Seeing this terrifying scene, Everyone gasped. A strong person in the good fortune environment, reach out and pinch the good fortune, it is so terrifying. Then, they also despaired. Because of this strike, they can't escape. Boom! The palm fell, and the breath was everywhere. Strangely, the entire ground did not sink or collapse. Not even the trees and the hillside were damaged. Except for the people from the Demon Gate, no one else was injured. This. Everyone came to their senses and touched their bodies in disbelief, but nothing happened. Is this the ability of a strong person in a good fortune environment? Love. Hush. Are you going to die? Scary. These people all have a feeling of surviving after a catastrophe. Since Yun Xiao let them go, naturally, he will not do anything to them in the future. Thank you Lord Venerable for your help. The people from Spirit Sword sect came to their senses and hurriedly cupped their hands to thank them. Thank you Lord Venerable for your help. N. Okay. Yun Xiao Venerable shook his head secretly. The blow just now seemed terrifying, but its power was not satisfactory. Only kills those under the Transcendent Realm. But the Transcendent Realm powerhouse used the secret method to escape, only injured, but did not die. My Lord Empress, after this strike, I will fall into a deep sleep. Go, when I recover my strength in the future, I will reshape your physical body. After receiving Liu Jiuer's promise, Yung Xiao Venerable's face beamed with joy. Immediately, he looked at those sect people, and said indifferently, this deity has already chosen someone to inherit, so don't worry about it in the future, if not. Follow the will of Venerable. Everyone respectfully responded. Swish! Cloud Venerable's figure quickly disappeared. At the same time, the Yungxiao temple gradually became smaller, and finally turned into a palm-sized castle and fell into Liu Jiuer's hands. The latter floated down like a fairy dust, so beautiful. Senior sister. Lang Yi went over with the sword. Are you okay? Liu Jiuer smiled slightly, it's the first time to go out to practice, how do you feel? There are people beyond people, and there is a sky beyond the sky. Then after you go back this time, listen to your senior brother and practice hard. Lang Yi nodded slightly. Under the gaze of everyone, the two returned to Bai Yuezong. Su Ming asked with a trembling voice, Nephew Liu, have you really obtained Yungxiao Venerable's inheritance? Before Liu Jiuer could answer, Su Ming was slapped on the head by Wu Tianyang. Is this the place to talk? Yes, let's go back first. Wu Tianyang said in a loud voice, everyone, the remnants of the demon sect have revived. Although we have Venerable in the sky to tide over the difficulties, sect may be in danger. We need to rush back as soon as possible to avoid accidents in sect. This matter concerns the comfort of my Zhongzhou, and even the entire western wilderness. Everyone, please return to the sect quickly, so as not to be taken advantage of by the demon remnants. Leave it alone. After finishing speaking, Wu Tianyang released the flying spirit weapon without giving other sects a chance to inquire. Sect crisis, hurry back. Swish swish swish. Bai Yuezong and others followed suit. The giant sword turned into a flowing rainbow and disappeared into the sky in a blink of an eye. This! The other sects didn't expect Bai Yuezong to run so fast. Sect crisis? What kind of crisis do you have to talk about? Isn't it just worrying about Venerable's inheritance? Why don't we ask about the situation? Everyone in the Spirit Sword sect twitched. This time they are the number one in Zhongzhou, they are like a foil. All the benefits were taken away by Bai Yuezong. Everyone! The elder cupped fist of the Spirit Sword sect, the remnants of the demon sect have made a comeback. There must be a bigger conspiracy. We also need to return to sect immediately. If there is anything else, please let each other know. In addition, the matter of the Blood Knife Gate will not end so easily. After a brief chat, the major sects left one after another. Only some rogue cultivators are left to go deep into the secret realm, looking for opportunities. However, those treasures have been wiped out by Liu Jiuer long ago. Blood Knife Door. Inside a hidden palace. Yin Yi appeared inside with a pale Jiva Ching. The man in black robe sitting cross-legged on the great hall listened to Yin Yi's narration, his eyes were as cold as an abyss. That old man Yung Ziao is still there? But, it's just a remnant soul. Except for the 9 great sects, most of the sect in Zhongzhou has fallen into the hands of my demon sect. Send an order to launch an attack on the 9 great sects immediately. Yin Yi responded and asked, My lord, the Bai Yuezong has a strong fortune. Humph. It's just a wisp of remnant soul. I will go there personally and level his mountain. It's fine if Yung Ziao doesn't appear. If you dare to show up. A cold light flashed in the man's eyes. It is imperative to revive the demon sect. A mere Bai Yuezong? It can be broken at the fingertips. Chapter 49. The influence of Yung Ziao's secret realm soon spread to the entire central state. The major sects discovered that they were not the only ones being attacked. Taking advantage of the time when the attention of the major sects was attracted by the secret realm of Yung Ziao, the Demon Gate launched an attack on the other sects other than the 10 major sects. The demon sect has made a comeback, extremely powerful, and there are even strong people in the good fortune realm sitting in charge. Many small sects didn't even have time to react, and they were captured by the demon sect. Those sects that are disobedient are directly destroyed, and the rest are basically controlled by the magic gate. Only a few powerful sects resisted them temporarily. The news of the emergence of the magic gate spread quickly, but at the beginning everyone obviously didn't realize that the problem was far more serious than they imagined. Even Lin Tianchen, when he investigated some news about the Demon Gate and learned that some sects were attacked by the Demon Gate, he only speculated about the Demon Gate's conspiracy. If Yung Ziao's secret realm hadn't changed unexpectedly, and Yung Ziao Venerable appeared, disrupting the plan of the Demon Gate, I am afraid that the other sects except the Blood Knife Gate would have been attacked by the Demon Gate at this moment. At this moment, Tianzhou Yangcheng. September 10, Taixuzong. In a splendid palace. Lu Elder, the crack in the abyss has reappeared, and the magic gate is causing trouble in the world, how should we deal with it? A middle-aged man sitting on it opened his eyes were quiet and far-reaching. Unite the major sects to fight together, and let the palace elder take people to the abyss crack. Yes, sect over there. I will personally report this matter. The emergence of the Demon Gate will affect not only Zhongzhou, but the sect must have already judged it. Lu Elder said softly. Zhongzhou Taixu sect is just a branch. The real Taixu sect is a huge force in the entire western wilderness. Demon Gate Chaos, this huge organization, also started their actions. Bai Yuezong. Inside the Great Hall. Lin Tianchen and the others sat among them with solemn expressions. Everyone, according to the information, the demon sect remnants have already started to attack the major sections. These bastards. They took advantage of the gap in Yung Ziao's secret realm to attack. Obviously, this is their long-planned conspiracy. I'm to blame for this. Lin Tianchen looked annoyed. Back then junior sister Yukui specially told me the news from the demon sect. I should have paid more attention to it. If I had contacted other sects earlier, maybe this situation would not have resulted. Sect leader, don't blame yourself. Su Changqing shook his head and said, no one knows that this kind of thing will happen. The demon sect remnants have been surviving. Even if it happens once or twice, it's not worth a big surprise. That's right. The demon sect has planned for a long time this time, and we, the Bai Yu sect alone, may not be able to prevent it. The current Devil Dao is aggressive. What are the countermeasures, juniors? Introverted into serious discussions. Not long after, a disciple hurried into the hall. Master! The retired elders are back. A piece of news swept through Bai Yuezong. The retired elder is back. During this period of time, because of the riots in the demon sect, the entire Bai Yuezong fell into an atmosphere of anxiety. Now that everyone is returning, there is no doubt that a stone will fall in everyone's heart. Have you heard? This time, in the secret realm of Yung Ziao, the Blood Sword sect colluded with the demon sect, intending to kill the Righteous Path Alliance. Shout! How long has this news been? Not only that, I heard that the secret realm collapsed, and the venerable inheritance was obtained by our Bai Yuezong. FK. Is it true? Our Sun Moon sect is so awesome. That's right, didn't you see that the demon sect is in trouble everywhere? but you dare not come to our Sun Moon sect. Bai Yuezong is mighty. I don't know which senior brother or sister got the inheritance. It should be senior brother yet, he is number 1 in the contest. Junior sister Leng is also very powerful. Amidst a burst of discussion, the giant sword crossed the sky and stopped on the square. Lin Tianchen immediately led the crowd to greet him. Welcome second martial uncle to return. He swept his eyes and said in a daze, Second martial uncle, where is master? These people are all waiting for Liu Jiuer. Wu Tianyang was full of displeasure, that girl has gone back. He is so angry. Just now he was talking all kinds of things, but Liu Jiuer just didn't want to come with him. Lang Yi was similar, saying that she'd gone out and realized that her practice was still shallow, and she was going back to the mountain to practice. Isn't this all in one sect? It won't take long. What's so good about that broken hill? Originally, Wu Tianyang wanted to take the two of them to Huzhong and introduce them to other big bosses in sect. As a result, people don't want it, which is very annoying. Go back? Where to go? Lin Tianchen was taken aback. Where else? Wu Tianyang stared and said angrily, Qingxuan Peak. On Qingxuan Peak. Whoever realizes the big dream first, I know it all my life, the cottage is full of spring dreams, and the day outside the window is late. Su Yun pushed open the door and sang a poem against the morning light. He didn't quite remember who wrote the poem, but he remembered the lines, all thanks to the last line. I still remember that after reading poems before, the most classic question was, who is Shishi? Brother is really talented. Ha, this is nothing, Master Xinyu. Su Yun was stunned, looking at Liu Jiuer who was smiling in front of him, and Lang Yi who was standing quietly beside him. Junior sister Jiuer, when did you come back? Just when my brother was sleeping late and thinking about poetry. Ha ha, Su Yun laughed loudly, it's just right to be back, our Qingxuan Peak hasn't been lively for a long time. Liu Jiuer said meaningfully, if senior brother thinks about it, it might be even more lively later. Huh? You girl, you can't be a genius who killed some sect and caused trouble. Su Yun looked at Liu Jiuer. After going out for a trip, Liu Jiuer's temperament changed a lot. I didn't do it, it was the demon gate who did it. Magic gate? Su Yun pondered slightly. He has received a lot of news about demon sect these days. This force that has been lingering in the middle and youth circles seems to be dancing very hard recently. According to the urine nature of the fantasy world, it is almost impossible to destroy Devil Dao. After all, Devil Dao is also a kind of Tao, but it is just pursuing different things. In Su Yun's view, the so-called demon is not necessarily evil. Devil Dao is the right way, but the direction of cultivation is different, because he was used by some people who harm others and benefit himself, and ruined his reputation. But right now, those magic gates are indeed evil ways. Don't worry. Su Yun smiled lightly, even if the demon sect comes, they won't be able to enter the White Moon sect with senior brothers around. Brother, this is what you said. Liu Jiuer blinked, a trace of curiosity flashed in her beautiful eyes. What exactly is realm? Transcendent realm? Or nirvana? Or is it a good fortune environment? Brother, this cat in your arms is... Liu Jiuer's eyes fell, and she looked at Su Yunzong. Oh, this is Cher, a greedy cat. Shweder me out a few times, showing a fierce expression to protest. It's quite spiritual, strange. Looking at the aura in Shweder's eyes, Liu Jiuer was slightly surprised. Like Su Yun, she could not feel the fluctuation of spiritual qi on Shweder's body. But if it is a mortal beast, its intelligence is too high, right? It's nothing strange, she is so greedy, maybe she ate some heavenly and mortal treasures by accident, and opened up her wisdom. Su Yun chuckled, not caring about Shweder's background. Brother. Lang Yi is moving forward, I have learned something about sword intent through this experience, and I want to do closed-door training for a while. Me too. Liu Jiuer nodded slightly, I got some inheritance, it takes time to digest. Don't worry about 4.9. Su Yun said with a smile, it won't be too late for closed-door training after I introduce my junior sister to you. Little junior sister. Liu Jiuer looked at the room on the far side, which really exuded a strong fragrance of medicine. Is she pill refining? Well, your little junior sister has amazing pill refining aptitude, and she is a pill refining genius on the first day in the western wilderness. Liu Jiuer smiled. The first pill refining genius, this title, she doesn't care. Then let's talk about it when she comes out. I'll go back to the house first. I'm going back to the house first. Feeling something, Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi walked towards the wooden house respectively. At the same time, several distant breaths approached quickly. Su Yun felt something was wrong. Isn't this just the senior officials of the Sun Moon sect? He hurriedly asked, Junior Sister Jiuer, what kind of inheritance did you get? Good fortune environment. Chapter 50. On Qingxuan Peak, it can be said to be extremely lively today. A group of top Sun Moon sect leaders headed by Lin Tianchen gathered again. But this time they were not for Mei Xinyu, but for Liu Jiuer. There is no other reason, it is purely the inheritance of the strong in the good fortune environment is too scary. You know, in the entire central state, there are only a handful of strong people in the good fortune environment. The top few sects in Zhongzhou don't even have the strong ones in the good fortune realm. Only those few huge hidden forces have good fortune and strong people sitting in the town. It is conceivable how important the inheritance of a strong man in a good fortune environment is. Tian Xing, my Bai Yuezong. Devil Dao is chaotic, there must be opportunities under the strife, maybe this is the time for my Bai Yuezong to rise. A group of elders talked one after another. I'm talking about seniors. While watering the flowers, Su Yun said helplessly, you have things to do, why are you all here at Qingxuan Peak? Nephew Su Yun, where's Miss Liu? Oh, junior sister is digesting the insights she gained in the secret realm, she just told me to do closed-door training. Thinking of this, Su Yun was speechless. No wonder Liu Jiuer was in a hurry to ask for closed-door training just now. The relationship is because of the inheritance of the secret realm. The inheritance of a strong man of good fortune is indeed too important to Bai Yuezong. When will it be out? Sister 19's closed-door training, at least 3 to 5 days, at most 3 to 5 months. Su Yun spread his hands. Isn't it the inheritance of the good fortune realm? My junior sister will soon become a strong good fortune realm. Seniors, are you a little too impatient? Lin Tianqin's face darkened, do you really think that a good fortune is a huxia cabbage? Although there is inheritance, it is still unknown whether it can be fully absorbed. But at least, as long as the aptitude is not too bad, becoming a nirvana master in the future is a certainty. Isn't a genius destined to become a nirvana worthy of their attention? Master, I'm not going to wait for the closed-door training to come out. I think so, too. Miss Liu is anxious about closed-door training, and it is likely that the inheritance has reached a critical time. And the most urgent thing is that the magic gate is the one that needs to be guarded the most. After the words fell, Su Yun immediately said, yes, 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 the remnants of the demon sect are causing trouble for the common people, and they will definitely target our Sun Moon sect, the sect leader. Now is not the time to stay here. Lin Tianchen also calmed down after hearing this. There's no way, he has been the head of the sect for so many years, and recently, a big event has hit him, and he can't stand it. Lang Yi has the resources of nirvana. Liu Jiuer is also destined for nirvana in the future, and may also hit good fortune. In addition, Zhang Xinyu is known as the #1 pill refining genius in the western wilderness. It is hard to imagine what kind of height the Sun Moon sect will rise to after they all grow up. Nephew, you keep these jade talismans. Lin Tianchen handed several sect jade charms to Su Yun. Once there is any abnormality, crush the jade talisman immediately, and we will arrive as soon as possible. Although Qingxuan Peak is within the Sun Moon sect, it shouldn't be a big problem to have them guarding it. But this time the secret realm, Liu Jiuer got the venerable inheritance, maybe other forces will make up their minds. Coupled with the matter of the demon sect, Lin Tianchen was naturally worried. Junior brothers, from now on, it is strictly forbidden for any outsiders to enter the Sun Moon sect. Others in the sect are not allowed to enter Qingxuan Peak without permission. Su Yun felt happy when he heard it. With Lin Tianqin's order, it can be a little cleaner now. Nephew, let's go back to discuss the matter of the demon sect. If there is any situation with Liu girl, please let me know. Don't worry, master. After everyone left, Suyun touched his chin. It seems that it's time to think about our safety on Qingxuan Peak. Meow. Shweta called out and stepped on Suyun's feet. Seeing this, Suyun threw out a gathering pill. Shweta ate it in one bite, showing a satisfied expression. Suyun smiled helplessly. This little guy is really weird, he can eat anything and everything. Last time Zhang Xinyu tried to refine several medicine pills at once, and produced more than a dozen of them in one batch, but Shweta accidentally ate one. At first, Suyun was a little worried that something might happen, but after eating, the guy acted like a cat. Not only that, but also desired dissatisfaction. The big watery eyes looked at Suyun with a look of wanting. Seeing her, two words came to Suyun's mind: cat slices. Then he quickly shook his head, waving away those messy thoughts. Although human XP is free, but return to the ordinary, return to the ordinary. Well, let me see, I remember it was. Suyun searched for a while in the ring Yukui gave him, and finally found a treasure. A jade tablet. Suyun poured his ideas into it, and soon got a piece of information. That's about a formation control method. Quartet killing array. It was put in by Yukui, so Suyun knew the intention without even thinking about it. At first he didn't think it was necessary, but recently the limelight is not right, he is always so surprised. How can he realize the Tao? How can he communicate with his junior sisters? Well, it doesn't matter what the communication is, the main thing is to worry about the junior sisters being targeted by the villains. Tisk tisk, as expected of a beautiful master, the first shot is a holy formation. After learning about the formation, Suyun was amazed. The quadrilateral killing array drives the formation eyes from 4 different positions, holding a control jade card. As long as Suyun moves his mind, he can instantly attack and kill the targets in the formation. This formation has a total of 4th stage effects: magic, imperial, killing, hidden. As the name suggests, this is a formation that mainly kills but also has other auxiliary functions. Once entering the formation, even the strong in the Holy Realm will suffer a big loss. However, this formation has 2 disadvantages. One is that the range is not too large to be used as a mountain protection formation. Second, naturally, the materials needed to arrange the array eyes are too precious, and it is difficult to arrange them. However, Yukui had already laid it down before going out, but it hadn't been activated yet. Now that the jade card is handed over to Suyun, it is obviously time to activate it. Master is really good at predicting things like a god. But, why do I feel like a fantasy grandpa? Is it possible that the beautiful master is my cheater? System, give me some strength. With a smile on Suyun's face, he naturally made complaints casually, but he didn't think anything about it. No matter how strong the beautiful master is, it is only an external force after all, and the system is what he relies on to become stronger. 4 directions killing formation, start. Rumble. Qingxuan Peak suddenly shook violently. The quartet killing formation is a holy rank cultivation technique, which contains endless Taoism, and the movements will naturally not be too small when it is triggered. With the vibration of the vision, there was a burst of thunder in the sky, and a murderous aura scattered from the top of Qingxuan Peak to the surroundings, and wherever it went, lightning and thunder continued. This vision stunned many disciples. Heaven, God's punishment is coming again. No way, which patriarch of our Sun-Moon sect has brought punishment from heaven? A disciple stumbled and ran into the great hall of the Sun-Moon sect. Sect leader. Qingxuan Peak is thundering again. Lin Tianchen was shocked, the front foot just came back, why did something happen to the back foot? Everyone looked at each other and quickly jumped out of the great hall. Is this formation? Who is arranging such a terrifying formation? Isn't it nephew Suyun? Impossible, how can it be done with the cultivation base of master nephew Suyun? I suspect it is Liu Jiuer, she carries the inheritance of a strong person with a good fortune environment, maybe this formation is one of them. Everyone, actually. Big Elder Su Ming opened his mouth, thinking of Wu Tianyang's evaluation before, he wanted to remind, maybe Master Suyun is not easy. Huh? Finished. The vision didn't last long, the killing aura in the sky dissipated, and the clarity returned again, as if nothing had happened. Waited for a while, still as usual. It seems to be over. Lin Tianchen and the others looked at each other. Go, and have a look. As soon as the words fell, a rolling magic sound came from a distance. Bai Yuezong, come out and die. Chapter 51. Outside the Sun Moon Sect's mountain gate, Ji Vucheng stood proudly on a huge flying boat. The flying boat hovers in the air, its surface is radiant and colorful, and its pattern is bright. Beside him was Yan Yi, who was covered in a black robe. And behind him a group of stern-faced, devilish devil masters. This group of people stood here, devilish chi billowed in the sky immediately, covering the originally clear sky. Xiao Shan Disciplines looked up and watched, his face horrified. This is Bai Yuezong, right? Ji Vucheng said with cold eyes. Yes, Bai Yuezong is the fifth sect in Zhongzhou, and there is a spiritual vein under the mountain gate, which can be considered a good place. After Yan Yi finished speaking, he added, a good place to be buried. Humph. The mere forces of Zhongzhou dare to oppose my demon sect, it's really beyond their control. Ji Vucheng narrowed his eyes, thinking of the humiliation he had received outside the secret realm before, he felt a bad breath in his heart. Bai Yuezong, come out and die. With a burst of shouting, the sound waves spread, and devilish chi swept across the sect. Where is the evildoer trespassing on my Bai Yuezong? Swish swish swish. Several figures flew out. It was Lin Tianchen and the others. Su Ming looked at Ji Vucheng and frowned, it's you. He naturally knew about this so-called devil, and when he saw Yan Yi beside Ji Vucheng and the majestic flying boat, he secretly thought something was wrong. Master, that person is Nirvana power. Lin Tianken's complexion changed, and without thinking, he waved from Zongfa. Rumble. A series of auras rose from the ground. Mountain protection formation, get up. At the same time, he said to the person beside him, notify the retired elder. Humph. It's a small skill. Seeing Lin Tianken's actions, Ji Vucheng sneered endlessly. The mere second-rate sect also wants to resist his demon army? Although Yungziao Venerable's words are correct, but this is not the upper realm, in the Zhongqing realm, their demon sect dares to dominate. Yan Yi also laughed. Master Motzi, I'm going to break their formation. Well, go. Ji Vucheng said indifferently, remember not to kill that woman, I want her to surrender at my feet, and then obediently hand over the Yungziao palace. Yes. Yan Yi flew out, and a dark and bright magic knife appeared in his hand. On the magic knife, the rolling devilish chi danced and killed extremely. Cut. Yin raised the saber, his voice was calm, but it carried an incomparably majestic aura. Lin Tianchen exclaimed, not good, hurry back. Boom. There was an explosion with a shocking sound. The newly condensed mountain protection formation suddenly shook violently, and the huge devilish chi even directly penetrated the formation, bombarding sun and moon Zhongjian. In an instant, the magic flames rolled away, and the trees on the hillside were destroyed one after another. Everyone's expression changed. Nirvana is strong, so terrifying. Huh? Did you block it? Yan Yi was a little surprised, but he didn't care. In that case, let's strike again. After the words fell, a burst of shouting came from inside the Baiyu sect. Presumptuous! Swish! A golden long sword shot out, with an extremely sharp sword intent on the blade, as if tearing apart the space and revealing everything. Sword intent. Yin stared. Sword bearers, sword repairers with sword intent, are 3 points more powerful than ordinary people. Moreover, the other party, like him, is a strong Nirvana realm. Humph. Yan Yi showed no sign of weakness, and collided with it with supernatural powers. Boom. The sound of the explosion was like a burst of thunder, spreading above the white moon school, billowing devilish chi shrouding the heavens to cover the sun, engulfing all the disciples with the aura of death, but soon, this devilish chi was pierced by a soaring sword intent. Sword of Great Ran. Sword Xiu Heiran, sword intent is also Heiran. Heeren's sword intent swept across the four directions, and scattered the heavenly devil's aura, straight to the sky. Old ancestor! Lin Tianchen and the others were shocked. In the sky, an old man with immortal demeanor stands in the void, with the appearance of a sword fairy. Sure enough, there is still nirvana power in the White Moon sect. On Qingxuan Peak, Su Yun sat at the tea table, sipping tea leisurely. Beside him stood Liu Jiuer and the other three. They were startled by the abnormal sound of the attack from the magic gate, and they came out to observe the situation one after another. "Brother, what's going on here?" Zhang Xinyu was the most shocked. She has been in closed-door training just now, attacking the top-grade pill refining realm. But there was a sudden explosion, which scared her so much that she almost blew up the pill furnace. As soon as the result came out, he saw Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi, two fairy-like women. She was as wise as blue. I quickly guessed that these two were the legendary second senior sister and Wang senior sister. "It's nothing, those demon door remnants are here." Su Yun shook his head lightly. "Demon gate?" Zhang Xinyu was taken aback. "Then senior brother, let's help sect defend against foreign enemies." "Don't worry," Liu Jiuer said softly, "the demon sect is coming in menacingly, and the backhand has not yet come out. At present, the strength of Bai Yuezong is enough to resist it. We just wait and see what happens." "But," Zhang Xinyu frowned, "even if the Sun Moon sect can resist, what about those ordinary disciples? With our help, it can also relieve the pressure on sect, right?" Liu Jiuer looked at her, shook her head and said, "Junior sister, do you think I can bear the lives of all the people in the world?" Can't. She is just a small mountain cultivator, at most she can connect a few medicine pills. How can we bear the burden of the common people? Everything has a destiny, life and death, samsara, 4 seasons flow, yin-yang change, it is the law of nature, people are in it, but a drop in the ocean, the general trend cannot be avoided, destiny cannot be violated. My cultivator, to prove the brilliant way, does not seek to burden the common people, but only seeks to have a clear conscience. Sect's strength is bound to go through tribulations, and right now is the tribulation. If you are careful everywhere because of fear, you may be able to save the lives of a few disciples, but it will be unfavorable for sect's future. As the Misty Palace Lord, Liu Jiuer brought Misty Palace up from scratch back then. How could the ups and downs experienced by Bai Yuezong be comparable? At the very beginning, she would also ponder for a long time because of the injuries and deaths of individual disciples. But later, she gradually realized that this natural way of samsara has its own destiny. Zhang Xinyu was in a daze. Her cultivation base is too shallow, and her realm is not high. The words Liu Jiuer said seemed simple, but they also contained the Dao of heaven and earth. If you think about it carefully, it will be even more bitter and difficult to understand. Zhang Xinyu was in a trance, feeling that although Liu Jiuer's words were printed in her heart, it was hard to understand. So she can only ask the most admired idol for proof. "Brother, what do you think?" Su Yun is calm on the surface, but in fact, he is also calm in his heart. He who has comprehended the way of returning to the mundane naturally understands this. The clouds rise and fall, and the flowers bloom. Don't look at him watering and raising flowers on weekdays, take good care of those flowers. But when they withered to death, Su Yun just watched. He can control the power of nature through the way of returning to the mortal world, so that these flowers can continue to live. But this is against Fan's own moral will. If it is not necessary, he will not leave the country. Of course, it doesn't matter if he makes a move. His return to mortal realm has reached a certain level, so he can naturally jump out of this shackle. For Bai Yuezong, Su Yun naturally has feelings. Because of this, the growth of Bai Yuezong cannot rely solely on a certain person. However, Mei Xinyu's realm is too shallow right now, and Liu Jiuer's style may not be suitable for her. Yes, it's not right. Su Yun's answer made Liu Jiuer frowned. "Brother, please advise. There are tens of thousands of people in this world, and some of them seek the Tao wholeheartedly and remain indifferent to the world. There are also people who have benevolence and compassion for the common people. Different people have different ways, and others may not be suitable for you. Sister Jiuer, you just asked me if my little master, Niu Dezhao, could bear the common people. This question cannot be answered until the end. Little junior sister may bear the burden of the common people, or may be indifferent to the world, the key lies in what Tao she is looking for. Of course, what junior sister Jiuer said, sect must have undergone enough trials to grow up, and I agree with this point. Liu Jiuer was surprised. Senior brother, what do you mean, junior sister's future achievements are limitless? She looked at Zhang Xinyu carefully, and the surprise in her eyes was even worse. Heavenly Fire Dao Body. Zhang Xinyu. She didn't understand what the Heavenly Fire Dao Body was. Senior brother, I've realized it. Liu Jiuer exhaled lightly, it's my junior sister who is blind. Su Yun. What did you realize? I'm just pretending, can this be enlightened? Junior sister, what have you enlightened to? Say it in a convenient way, and enlighten it together with the Tao? Then senior brother, what is my way? Zhang Xinyu was puzzled. Your way, I can't answer it, you need to find it yourself. Su Yun gently put down the teacup, looked into the distance, his eyes were deep and distant, what he saw was not the forest in front of him, but a figure hidden in the void somewhere outside the sect. Is it finally time to make a move? Chapter 52. What a strong breath! Liu Jiuer looked into the distance, her eyes were on the same position as Su Yun's. You feel it too? Su Yun was a little surprised. Although my second junior sister has the appearance of a great emperor, she seems to be much more mysterious than Lang Yi and Zhang Xinyu. Liu Jiuer nodded, brother, come here, the Sun-Moon sect may not be able to settle it. I know. Su Yun stood up, stretched, and smiled lightly, I've been waiting for him to appear too. Brother already guessed that this person would come. No. Su Yun shook his head lightly, I guess it's not them, it's people's hearts. After finishing speaking, he casually picked up the wood chopping axe at the side, and just walked down the mountain swaggeringly. Yi, come with me, Jiuer and Xinyu stay on the mountain, there is formation here, they can't get in. The three looked at each other. Zhang Xinyu wondered, what are you going to do, brother? Liu Jiuer said nothing, but looked out of the mountain. Lang Yi calmly said, go and kill people. She still remembered what Su Yun said to her. If my junior sister kills someone with a sword in the future, and falls into a death situation, with no way to escape, how will I solve it? If so, brother will fight a way for you. Lang Yi knew very well that it's not that Su Yun doesn't know how to kill, it's just that he doesn't know how to kill easily. A gentleman is like jade, warm and lustrous. But if you hold a sword, you still won't hesitate. 740. Sect outside. Boom. There was a sound of explosion, and the collision between the two masters of the Nirvana realm seemed to sound the horn of war. Lin Tianchen and other high-level officials fought together with the demon warrior. There are many masters in the magic sect, thanks to the retired elders from the closed-door training of the Sun-Moon sect, the situation fell into a balanced state in a short time. At this time, in the void, Minjiu Venerable was hidden in the surging heavenly devil chi, staring down. Okay. He suddenly felt himself being watched by a gaze. One, and another. But soon, this feeling disappeared. What happened? Could it be that old man Yun Xiao who is still planning to make a move? As the person in charge of the revitalization of Devil Dao and Zhongzhou, his strength has already reached the state of good fortune. This strength is enough to crush the sects of Zhongzhou. Of course, there are several forces, but they dare not touch them. For example, take Zuzong. But the strongest of this little Bai Yuezong is nothing more than a Nirvana realm expert. He stomped his feet, guessing that even the large formation protecting the mountain would not be able to withstand it. Humph! Yungziao, you'd better not show up, otherwise. Minjiu Venerable's eyes are getting colder. Just a trace of fear flashed in the depths of his eyes. After all, Yungziao Venerable is a person who descended from the upper realm, BJCD, and his methods are as powerful as the sky. If he hadn't died, he would definitely not dare to try his edge. Even if it is a ray of soul, if you fight for the last trace of soul power, it is very likely that both sides will suffer. Therefore, if you cannot touch it, it is best not to touch it. Just as he was thinking, there was another loud noise from below. This guy, Yin Yi, can't beat him. In the air, the ancestor of the Sun Moon sect was holding a long sword, and a huge sword intent spread from his whole body, extremely fierce and oppressive. Yin retreated again and again. Those members of the demon sect, who are said to be devil dao, have not comprehended the essence of demons. The cultivation base is enough, but the strength of his body can only be supported by devilish qi. He cultivates the evil way. Facing the ancestor of the Baiyu sect who has a great righteousness, he is restrained to death. Cut! Boom! Damn it! Yin Yi's figure exploded and retreated a few miles before he stabilized his body. The ancestor of the Sun Moon sect stood upright, with his hands behind his back and a long sword standing in front of him, and an aura of greatness lingered around him. He looked at Yin Yi with a flat expression, and said slowly, "The evil sect is also trying to get involved in Zhongzhou? Who gave you the courage? Justice in the world is endless, my way is immortal, and my sword is immortal." The sound resounded like a bell, shaking all the demon soldiers in all directions into confusion. Down below, all the disciples of the Sun Moon sect were excited to hear it. The ancestor is mighty. A mere demon sect wants to destroy my Bai Yuezong, what an idiot is dreaming. Disciples, kill. Today, I, Bai Yuezong, will do justice for the heavens. Kill. *N. Above the void, a killing and sharp aura condensed. Under the leadership of the ancestor of the Sun Moon sect, the whole clan gathered as one, sword qi stretched across all directions, and there seemed to be a huge sword intent condensed in the dark. Under the blessing of this mysterious sword intent, the disciples of the Sun Moon sect were like a rainbow, immediately oppressing the disciples of the demon sect to retreat steadily. A hole! Don't return it, give it to me! Ji Vuchang shouted angrily. Die! A transcendent realm retired elder came with a sword. Go away! Ji Vuchang devilish qi condensed. Soul cracking palm. Boom! The two forces collided and separated again. Before Ji Vuchang had time to catch his breath, several more sword qi slashed at him. These few people are just cultivation base in the mountain sea realm. But facing Ji Vuchang in the transcendent realm, there was no trace of fear in his eyes. On the contrary, his aura reached its peak in an instant, and with the strength of the mountain and sea realm, he forcibly slashed the attack that was directly approaching the transcendent realm cultivator. Damn it, you ants, get out of here! Boom boom boom! A few magic palms swung out. Ji Vuchang's face was pale, and he quickly opened the distance. There was a huge wave in his heart. Unexpectedly, Zhongzhou, which is not even considered the top 3 sects, would erupt with such terrifying power. Could this be the foundation of the 10 great sects? Junior sister Yi, have you seen it? On a hillside, Suyun watched all this calmly. This kind of fantasy-like picture, he could only see it in novels and on TV before. But now that it happened before his eyes, Suyun wasn't surprised at all, on the contrary, he was in a very normal state of mind. Beside him, Fu Yi watched all this carefully. She seemed calm, but there was a tiger in her heart, and the sword in her hand was trembling slightly. Because she felt the sword intent condensed on everyone at this moment. The way of the sword is a brilliant way, mysterious and mysterious. One person's sword is the way of the sword, and the sword of 10 people is also the way of the sword. Just like right now, the ancestor used his own sword intent to influence Bai Yuezong. Sword holders should have no regrets in their hearts. Never stick to the moment, don't stick to the sword in your hand. If you have a sword in your heart, everything can be a sword. The way of the sword is the ultimate, and a blade of grass will kill the sun, the moon, and the star. Suyun's words penetrated into Lang Yi's mind under the blessing of a mysterious Dao rhyme. He doesn't practice kendo, but this doesn't prevent him from entering the way of the mortal, and comprehending the way of kendo with the artistic conception of returning to the mortal. Even, if he wants, he can turn into a sword fairy with a sharp sword in his hand, and kill all the remnants. This is where the power of the way of returning to the mortal realm lies. Hint, the host preaches the karma to solve doubts, deepens the comprehension of the way of returning to the mortal world, 10 times the critical strike reward, and increases the cultivation base by 100 years. Oh! A flash of surprise flashed in Suyun's heart. I saw that Lang Yi's expression remained unchanged, but a fierce sword intent was released on her body, and it continued to grow at an extremely terrifying speed. Is this the sword cultivator with the posture of the great emperor? He is born with a sword body. I love it. Suyun smiled slightly. Teaching a cute junior sister can not only deepen the relationship with the junior sister, but also improve the cultivation base at the fingertips. What could be better than this? At this moment, the rolling magic sound exploded from the sky. Haha! My Dao is immortal, my sword is immortal. I didn't expect the little Sun Moon sect to have such a sword cultivator. Above the void, the figure of Minjiu Venerable appeared out of thin air, and the burst of laughter shook the four directions, making people painful like a sonic attack. Under the terrifying coercion he unleashed, the sword intent condensed from the top and bottom of the Sun Moon sect shattered. Patriarch Bai Yuezong's eyes were fixed. Good fortune is strong. Chapter 53. A strong sense of suffocation came from the sky. The appearance of Minjiu Venerable caused Bai Yuezong's offensive momentum to dissipate abruptly. Everyone stopped and looked up. Good fortune environment. That is the highest one among the top 10 realms for cultivation generally recognized in the lower realm. There is realm division at the end of Chapter 1. There are tens of millions of cultivators, but there may not be a strong person with good fortune. At this moment, the other party appeared, and despair spread in everyone's hearts. When the sword holder is weak, the sword in his hand will be blunt. Patriarch Bai Yuezong said inwardly that he was not good, but he didn't dare to act rashly, so he could only hold his sword to guard against it. Venerable. Yin Yi flew behind Minjiu Venerable, lowered his head and made a respectful appearance. Sorry Venerable. It's not your fault. Minjiu Venerable said lightly. Baiyu sect started out in swordsmanship, and it seems that the understanding of swordsmanship is quite extraordinary. The whole school is united as one, but there is a vague condensed sword force. With the blessing of such a vision, you fight but, also normal. Venerable. Ji Vucheng also retreated. Venerable, the Bai Yuezong disciple who got the inheritance did not show up. I know. Minjiu Venerable smiled lightly, this is normal, the Sun Moon sect probably still expects her to revive the sect. In his view, Bai Yuezong already knew that it was likely to destroy the sect, so he sent out some potential disciples in advance. However, when these disciples reappeared after their cultivation was successful, the demon sect would have leveled Zhongzhou long ago. At that time, what kind of threat can a few juniors pose? That is, the person who got the inheritance is more troublesome. Bai Yuezong. Minjiu Venerable looked calmly, I ordered you to put down your weapons. As long as you belong to the demon gate, I will not kill you today. Humph. The patriarch of the Baiyu sect snorted coldly, and said imposingly, if you want to kill, kill it. Those who hold the sword will be worthy of the heaven and the earth. The Sun Moon sect will fight even if they die. Bai Yuezong, even if you die, you will still fight. N. A group of disciples plucked up their courage and shouted. Overreaching. Minjiu Venerable said coldly, the light of the firefly, dare to compete with the bright moon? Well, let you ants see the strength of the good fortune environment. After finishing speaking, he raised his right hand, rolling devilish chi to condense, seemingly hitting casually, and slapped towards the patriarch of Bai Yuezong. Boom! When the magic palm fell, a torrent of heavenly devil air struck, triggering bursts of thunder and explosions, which made the eardrums of Bai Yuezong disciples hurt. Old ancestor! Shameless sword, break! Boom! Sword chi collided with the magic palm, and a loud noise erupted. The devil's palm paused for a moment, and then struck with a destructive momentum, completely crushing sword chi. Patriarch Bai Yuezong's complexion changed suddenly, and he hurriedly used a defensive technique. Royal! Puff! The magic palm came crashing down and hit him. Even if he defended in advance, the terrifying power still repelled the ancestor of the Sun Moon sect. At this moment, a continuous force dragged him gently. The ancestor of the Sun Moon sect only felt as if there was cotton on his back, removing that terrifying force and saving him from serious injuries. Who? Minjiu Venerable let out a loud drink. Everyone looked. Old ancestor, are you alright? On the steps of sect, Suyun appeared with the help of Bai Yuezong Patriarch. Nephew Suyun. Lin Tianqin's eyes widened. The heads of the major peaks also stared straight, as if they had seen a ghost. Little friend, who are you? Patriarch Bai Yuezong gave a sign slightly. His Rai Yuzong, there are other people like this? Disciple Qingxuan Feng Suyun, pay homage to the ancestor. Qingxuan Peak? That girl Yukui's apprentice. Exactly. Isn't it a woman? As the patriarch of the Baiyu sect, he has naturally heard about the recent events at Qingxuan Peak. But he has only heard of Liu Jiuer and Lang Yi, one is inherited from a strong person in the good fortune realm, and the other is inherited from the founder of the mountain. As for Suyun, he doesn't know. After all, as the oldest existence of the current Sun-Moon sect, how could the ancestor pay attention to so many people? Old ancestor, I am a dignified 7-foot man. Suyun was speechless. Does he look like a woman? Please, can you be an orthodox handsome man? Orthodox ones, my junior sister and the others can all testify. Cough cough, I'm sorry. The ancestor coughed lightly, then suddenly realized something, and said with surprise on his face, you just. Suyun smiled slightly, it's just a little bit of ingenuity, patriarch, I'll leave the rest to my disciples. Don't act rashly, the other party is good fortune. He was about to move forward, but was held down by Suyun's shoulder with one hand, unable to move at all. His. The ancestor was shocked. What kind of power is this? He obviously didn't have any spiritual chi fluctuations, but he couldn't resist even a little bit. Don't worry, you are just a monster, just kill him, just kill a dog. Suyun picked up the axe, and walked out of sect step by step in the eyes of the ancestor, walking at the foot of the mountain in front of the gate. Quiet. The atmosphere froze for a while. Immediately, a burst of laughter broke out. Ha ha ha! Has Bai Yuezong fallen so low that a mortal can fight? Ji Vucheng looked down with sarcasm in his eyes. However, Yinya Venerable reprimanded her as soon as she finished speaking. Shut up! Ji Vucheng was shocked. Venerable, you! Are you an idiot? Minjiu Venerable asked angrily, the person who can take that blow just now will be immortal. After being scolded by Minjiu Venerable, Ji Vucheng also reacted. But Venerable, he doesn't have any spirit power fluctuations. Yes, that's what's weirdest. Not only Ji Vucheng, Minjiu Venerable is also curious. On the Momen side, even Bai Yuezong and the others looked at Suyun with incomprehensible expressions. Just now, junior brother Suyun saved Patriarch, right? It seems to be, but... strange, I can't see through junior brother Suyun's cultivation base. Feeling, like a mortal. But so handsome. Even Fan is so handsome. Among the disciples who participated in the war, there were many senior brothers and sisters of Suyun. They looked at Suyun, both familiar and unfamiliar. Lin Tianchen opened his mouth, and a frightening thought came to his mind, could it be that nephew Suyun is the biggest boss of Qingxuan Peak? At this time, the elder Su Ming said, actually, second martial uncle said that Qingxuan Peak is not easy, but Suyunding is not. I didn't say that. Wu Tianyang not far away responded immediately. Ask for her flowers. Nonsense, who would have thought that a disciple who is usually idling around is actually the most terrifying existence? It's just, why don't you see spiritual qi appearing from nephew Suyun? Lin Tianchen muttered. He looked at Suyun, as if he saw a familiar figure. At this moment, he even thought it was Yukui standing in front of the mountain gate with an axe. Just as he was thinking, a calm voice sounded. Devil Dao is a monster, causing trouble for all living beings. The devil is the way of heaven and earth. However, you people have too shallow eyes and no ambitions. You claim to be Devil Dao, but you have completely defiled the devil. You can only be regarded as evil at best, and you will never get on grade. Suyun said quietly. The voice was extremely calm, but it was like a light mountain wind blowing into everyone's ears. Minjiu Venerable's eyes turned cold, and he shouted, Boy, pretend to be a ghost, and discuss Devil Deo in front of this deity. You are still very young. Humph. No matter who you are today, this deity will definitely crush this Baiyu sect. Su-Yun shook his head lightly. You, no. Minjiu Venerable sneered. Why? With that broken axe in your hand. He couldn't see through Su-Yun. But Su-Yun can see through the axe in his hand. Isn't this just an ordinary wood chopping axe? My axe, you can't handle it. Haha. Then the deity wants to try it out. While talking, Minjiu Venerable was not slow in his hands, and used his magical powers to attack Su-Yun. He knew that something was wrong. Su-Yun was not as simple as it appeared on the surface, so he decided to strike first. Soul Eater Palm. Rumbling. It's pretty awesome. Su-Yun murmured. At this moment, his state of mind was like a lake without ripples. Under the gaze of everyone, a mysterious artistic conception arises spontaneously. Affected by this artistic conception, no matter the Bai Yuezong or the demon sect, all their minds flickered, and there was a feeling of being in a vast universe, as ethereal as dust. Minjiu Venerable was also affected. With a single blow, before touching Su-Yun, the force had already been removed from her companion. I saw Su-Yun raised his hand and slashed his axe head-on in an extremely ordinary way. Cut. There were no fancy moves, nor did they trigger any visions of heaven and earth. Not to mention the momentum of spiritual qi sweeping hundreds of miles and shaking the four directions. The Kaifan axe method relies on the realm of Fanyi to increase its power. It is such a simple axe, and a dark axe light like a deep black is chopped out. The axe light streaked across the sky and went upwards, seemingly ordinary, but in the eyes of everyone, it seemed to carry unrivaled power. This axe can move mountains, pour seas, cut rivers, and destroy cities. Chi. The axe light streaked across the sky, together with the huge magnetic palm magnet child. In just a moment, the magic palm shattered from the middle like paper paste. The axe glow remained undiminished, and hit head-on Minjiu Venerable, who had not yet had time to stop her magical powers. Pooh! Minjiu Venerable's pupils shrink into needles. One axe, two strokes. Chapter 54. This axe is mysterious and mysterious. No one can clearly see what the Taoist artistic conception contained in it is. It is not an axe intent, nor a sword intent, nor a saber intent, but it seems to contain all things, and it is a collection of great achievements, which is extremely mysterious. What's more, some disciples of the White Moon sect who were stuck in the current realm fell into epiphany after seeing this axe. So strong! The ancestor of the Sun Moon sect was horrified. He couldn't see the moral meaning contained in this axe, he only felt that it was extremely profound, and if he could comprehend it carefully, he would be able to make a breakthrough. However, this axe is a murderous axe at this moment, ordinary people should not try its edge. With one axe, Minjiu Venerable's body was chopped into two pieces. The axe glow remained undiminished, and it flew across the sky straight to the sky, lightly across the flying boat of the Demon Gate, and finally disappeared into the sky. Bang! The huge flying boat exploded in the sky. The formation shattered, and in an instant, countless fragments that made up the flying boat fell from the sky, like a meteorite falling, which was very spectacular. Venerable! Ji Vucheng and Yan Yi sounded 643 in shock at the same time. After the axe light passed, it seemed to be still for a long time before Minjiu Venerable reacted. Puff! A tearing sound resounded, and the lower half of his body was broken directly, and blood spilled into the sky. Pain! A piercing pain! However, Minjiu Venerable did not die. After all, he is also a strong person in the good fortune realm, and the cultivator of the Demon Gate, who does not practice Taoism, relies on the incomparably domineering devilish qi to fight against ordinary cultivators, making him even more fierce. And their bodies are also very strong. With the strength of Minjiu Venerable, even if they are cut off, they can still not die. Just because you didn't die doesn't mean you weren't injured. Instead, under a single strike, it hurts badly. The power is still a bit weak. Su-Yun shook his head secretly. If his idea is known by other people, he doesn't know how he should feel. One must know that under the same realm, even a kendo cultivator known for its attacks can only suppress opponents. An overwhelming scene like this is simply unheard of. Bang! The axe in Suyun's hand suddenly exploded into countless crumbs. It is just an ordinary wood chopping axe, although the spirit power in Suyun's body only stays in the axe for a moment. But in such a moment, the axe bears a weight that should not have been borne by its age. After completing its role as a carrier, it left safely. Who are you? In the sky, only half of the moon venerable was left floating in the air, sending out an unbelievable roar. He couldn't see through that blow just now. He also couldn't see through Suyun, who was standing on the ground. Even if Suyun made a move, there was still no fluctuation of spiritual qi on his body. Hell! Meet the demon ancestor. Me. Suyun said very seriously, I am a disciple of Qingxuan Peak, senior brother. Minjiu Venerable spit out a mouthful of old blood. Brother of a mountain peak, are you lying to ghosts? Your cultivation base is similar to your great ancestor, right? However, the cheers from below confirmed this. Oh my god, senior brother Suyun actually beheaded Devil Dao Venerable. Isn't that good fortune environment power? So how tall is brother Suyun's realm? Brother Suyun is mighty. Nephew Suyun. Lin Tianchen hurriedly shouted, quickly kill that devil. After thousands of calculations, no one would have imagined that it was Suyun who stood up when the Sun-Moon sect was dying. Lin Tianchen could only sigh Yukui's gaze again. But none of that matters now. As long as Minjiu Venerable is killed, the Devil Dao forces in Zhongzhou will no longer be a threat. No, let's go. Seeing an axe appeared in Suyun's hand again, Minjiu Venerable had no intention of fighting. In his eyes, that ordinary wood-cutting axe is more terrifying than any divine armament weapon. The secret method was played, and a divine sense flew out from Minjiu Venerable's forehead. It's really ruthless to actually plan to give up your physical body, but it's useless. The axe fell again. The axe flew away, and caught up with the fleeing Minjiu Venerable within a few breaths. There was a flash of light, and the divine sense, which had lost its physical body, was instantly swallowed by Ba. Ugh! Master Demon Lord, Lord Demon Lord, save me! Chi chi! With two axes, the strong in the good fortune realm fell completely. His. Dead, dead! A demon warrior murmured. Defeating and killing are two completely different concepts. If they were still expecting Minjiu Venerable to explode its power and counterattack Jedi just now. So now, all the demon disciples feel desolate in their hearts. Everything happened so fast that even Ji Vucheng and Yen Yi didn't react. The mere Bai Yuezong actually beheaded the Devil Venerable? This is impossible. Ji Vucheng's eyes were red, and he couldn't believe everything in front of him. On the contrary, the Sun-Moon sect was extremely excited. Disciples of the White Moon sect, everyone obeys the order, the bright and righteous way, treacherous demons, kill me. Lin Tianchen is the head of the sect after all, and his temperament is far beyond comparison. He quickly realized that he swung the long sword in his hand and cut out a sword light. Aurora slash! Boom! Damn it, get out of work! Ji Vucheng roared violently. Master Motzi, let's go! As soon as the words fell, a fierce sword ray slashed. Want to escape? Dream! After the patriarch Bai Yuezong stabilized his breath, he recondensed the sword intent. Yen Yi shouted angrily, I really think I dare not kill you. If you want to kill, you come. The ancestor's eyes narrowed. Today, my Bai Yuezong will not be destroyed, and it will be the time for you and other monsters to die. After all, a surge of awe-inspiring aura surged out, and he pinched the magic formula, and in vain, bursts of sharp sword sounds came from within the section. Clang 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 clang! The sword tower vibrated, and countless flying swords were shot out in unison. Under the control of the ancestor, a terrifying 1,000-killing sword array was formed. As the Nirvana Jing power, he was also a genius of the Sun-Moon sect. Even if he failed to get the inheritance of the ancestor's kendo from the sword tower in the end, he still has a very high understanding of the control of the sword formation. 1,000-killing sword formation, go! Swish swish swish! Demon beware! Blood devil eats the sky! Buzz buzz. The huge devilish chi collided with the sword array. Once the ancestor's aura changed, the tactic came out again, and the space of the sword formation turned, trapping Yin Yi and Ji Vucheng in the sword formation. Not good. Master Shenzi. Don't hesitate. Yin Yu Kuang shouted. Ji Vucheng gritted his teeth, and suddenly took out a golem from the ring. Looking at this golem, he mustered his breath, and the sound of magic was rippling in the sky. Devil Lord please. At the same time, those demon disciples knelt down one after another, shouting loudly. Major Lord please. Devil Lord please. Devil Lord please. Why is Ji Vucheng revered as a devil? Why does Yin Yi, whose strength has reached the nirvana state, respect him more? Because, he got the protection of the devil. Buzz buzz. With the throwing of the golem in Ji Vucheng's hand, there was a sudden violent fluctuation in the space. Okay. Su Yun frowned. This fluctuation made him feel threatened. Boom. Surging magic power surged in the air, and would disperse the killing sword formation in one fell swoop. Ji Vucheng shot out a mysterious array pattern, and saw black thunder beating on the array pattern. Extremely 4.5 is ominous. Sacrifice, sacrifice. There was a burst of shouting, mixed with the rolling sound of magic, which devoured people's mind. Those demon sect disciples all of a sudden seemed to lose their minds, and their eyes lost focus. Boom! 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 Under the astonished eyes of everyone, the bodies of these demon disciples exploded one by one, and they were absorbed by the formation as a strong season energy. Not good! Patriarch Bai Yuezong exclaimed. Rumble! Devilish chi monstrous! A gigantic figure condensed from the air. This figure carried boundless and mighty power. As soon as he appeared, the surrounding space seemed to collapse, and the cliffs and forests below were crumbled into crumbs. On Qingxuan Peak. Feeling this breath, Liu Jiuer's expression changed. Not good, a strong man from the Holy Realm is coming. Chapter 55. Holy Land? Su Yun squinted his eyes, and when he saw the other party appear, his mood fluctuated slightly. For cultivating realms, ordinary cultivators only know the top 10 realms starting from the body tempering realm and ending at the good fortune realm. But few people know that there are even more terrifying existences above these 10 realms. Sanctuary. In the Holy Realm, it is divided into 3 realms, Holy Spirit, Saint King, and Holy Lord. Only when the Holy Realm is complete can one prove the Great Emperor. However, throughout the ages, there are tens of thousands of cultivators in the world, and very few of them can reach the Holy Realm, let alone prove the Great Emperor. It may not be possible to produce one in thousands of years. But although there are few holy lands, some can still be found in the Zhongqing Circle. No one knows how many ancient existences there are among those powerful forces that are hidden from the world. If you don't make a move, you will be fine. If you make a move, you will be bloody. Hit the young ones and the old ones, and hit the old ones and the older ones. Isn't that the case right now? Rumble. A black thunder exploded, and the devilish chi swept all directions, blowing the Sun-Moon Sex Mountain Gate into motion. Holy Realm Powerhouse! Patriarch Bai Yuezong exclaimed. All the disciples froze, too surprised to speak. The Holy Land has already exceeded their cognition. Just under this aura, they feel difficult to breathe, which is indescribable. How to fight this? Lin Tianchen looked desperate. Is the sky going to kill my Bai Yuezong? In the sky, Ji Vucheng and Yin Yi lowered their heads. Congratulations, Lord Demon Lord! It is simply too worthwhile to use the sacrifices of all the demon disciples in exchange for the arrival of the Demon Lord. The moment the Demon Lord came in person, the outcome was already decided. The only worry is whether the devil will blame them for not doing things well. To attack the mere Zhongzhou sect, it is necessary to use his power. This is also the reason why Ji Vucheng didn't choose to sacrifice in the first place. After all, even if he wiped out Bai Yuezong with the power of the devil, he might be punished later. But now, he wants Bai Yuezong to die. Su Yun wants to die. Impermanence. The Kilian Demon Lord spoke slowly. His eyes are as calm as a deep, and the sound of magic sounds bursts out. Every word and sentence seems to be thunderous, and its power is unparalleled. My lord, the Baiyu sect was stubborn and ineffective, and killed my disciples of the demon sect, and Minjiu Venerable died at the hands of that person. Please lower the power of the devil, and kill these ants. Minjiu. The Qilian demon lord turned his eyes, as if it was still difficult to see the soul power that had not completely dissipated in the sky. What is this? He frowned slightly, and his eyes swept across the crowd, as if he could read people's hearts. In the end, the eyes of the demon master fell on Suyun. Don't look, you can't understand my Tao. Suyun shook his head lightly. I thought the deity came, but it turned out to be just a mere clone. Fortunately, I was shocked. Everyone. Please, if the Holy Realm's clone descends, then it's not the Holy Realm? If it wasn't for the scene of Suyun beheading Minjiu Venerable earlier, everyone would definitely roll their eyes. But even so, seeing Suyun's appearance, they still had an idea in their hearts. Let him pretend. Patriarch Bai Yuezong looked puzzled. He can't see through Suyun's cultivation base, but since the latter is so calm, hiss. Could it be that my Sun Moon sect also has a strong man in the Holy Realm? What's going on? Is that kid Suyun also a saint? Wu Tianyang waited for several retired elders to come over. They are more aware of the existence of Suyun than the ancestors, but if anyone knows, it is naturally Lin Tianchen and others who are of the same generation as Master Suyun. This. Lin Tianchen twitched his lips, exchanged glances with his juniors, and finally shook his head and said, Second senior uncle, I don't know about this. Senior nephew Suyun rarely stays on Qingxuan Peak all year round. Come out, so. Are you idiots? Wu Tianyang almost jumped up, knowing that girl Yukui is very mysterious. How can she accept simple apprentices? Do you guys have to wait for that kid Suyun to leave the Sun Moon sect before you wake up? Are you going to piss us off? Second martial uncle, calm down. Don't get excited, second martial uncle, we were also kept in the dark. That kid spends all day chopping firewood and cooking on the mountain, raising flowers and amusing birds, who knows? Now is not the time to talk about that. I hope nephew Suyun can save me Bai Yuezong. Lin Tianchen looked at Suyun, and muttered in his mouth. At this moment he seemed to have seen Yukui standing above sect. Bold! How dare you despise the majesty of the demon lord? Yin drank angrily. In the hearts of all the demon disciples in Zhongzhou, the demon lord is the supreme existence. The scarlet refined demon lord didn't speak, but raised his hand, sweeping all paths. Devilish chi surged, obviously he had murderous intentions. Whether it is hindering the attack of the magic gate, or killing Minjiu Venerable. In his opinion, Suyun is going to die. As for whether he is confident or not, he can't tell just by talking about it. If Suyun can really take his attack, it proves that the opponent has strength. If not, the Sun Moon sect will be destroyed, that's all. As long as you have all kinds of Taoism, the devil Dao is brilliant, and it is the Dao of the world. While speaking, the sky was changing, devilish chi surged like a sea tide, accompanied by rolling thunder, shrouding the heavens covered the sun. It was extremely terrifying. Under this terrifying coercion, countless disciples sat paralyzed on the ground, unable to even lift the sword in their hands. Devil Dao Yao Yao, eat people's souls. Suyun raised his head and said calmly, Devil Dao is indeed the world's great way, but in your hands, you haven't even grasped the superficial. The kid is crazy. The scarlet refined demon master coldly drank, and the devilish chi gradually gathered under his control. This strike falls, if it cannot be stopped, there will be no more baying in Zhongzhou. Nephew Suyun. Lin Tianchen and the others clenched their fists and looked at Suyun nervously. Little friend, let me help you. The ancestor of Bai Yuezong went up with a sword, but was stopped by Suyun. Old ancestor, it's just a mere monster, not worth mentioning. Xiao Xiao pretended to be coercive, and under everyone's gaze, Suyun touched the ring and took out a talisman. Everyone was shocked. Ji Vucheng laughed loudly, what am I? It turned out to be just a mere talisman. Suyun said calmly, it's just a talisman, it's enough to destroy you. The scarlet refined demon lord exclaimed, Saint Land talisman seal. Ji Vucheng. everyone. That's right, congratulations on getting the answer right. Su-yun smiled slightly. But this smile, in the eyes of the scarlet refined demon lord, is even more terrifying, like a devil. Humph. Even if you have a holy talisman, it's just an attack from a strong holy man. The voice did not fall. I saw 2 cards appeared again in Su-yun's hand. 3, should be enough? If not, I have more here. The Qingxuan demon lord twitched the corners of his mouth. The sacred talisman contains the full blow of the 863 strong in the holy realm. Even if it's just a strong man in the holy spirit realm, with the power of his avatar, he can only block 1 blow, and try his best, 2 blows at most. Now Su-yun took out 3 holy land talismans in one breath. Could it be that my Baiyu sect still has a master talisman? That's a sacred talisman, at least the strength of a strong man in the holy realm. Where did nephew Su-yun get so many holy land talismans? Not to mention Qingxuan demon lord, even Lin Tianchen and the others were stunned. This is the holy land talisman, not the Huxia cabbage on Qingxuan Peak. While speaking, Su-yun poured spiritual qi into it, and a terrifying power burst into the void. Go! Thousands of powers turned into a huge sword intent that pierced through the sky, and slashed towards the Qingxuan demon lord. In front of this sword intent, everything becomes insignificant. This is... Patriarch Bai Yuezong's face was full of astonishment, the power of sword heart. Sword practice, from the most basic sword technique move, to sword gesture, sword intent, and sword domain. Every level of comprehension can greatly enhance the strength of the sword cultivator. And above the sword domain, there is even a saying of gathering intentions and condensing sword hearts. The sword heart is the heart of the sword. It can be said that as long as you can gather the sword heart, you will be able to prove the great emperor realm with the sword. This is impossible. The scarlet refined demon lord was horrified. But his voice, together with the heaven-reaching secret technique, was instantly annihilated in the endless sword intent. Boom! A bottomless sword mark with a length of more than 10 kilometers appeared on the ground. With one sword, the abyss was cut out. Chapter 56. Su-yun gasped for a mouthful of liangpi. MD, the talisman given by the beauty master is actually so powerful. Seeing the abyss-like sword marks, Su-yun felt a surge of regret. This strike, it is estimated that it has already exceeded the range of ordinary Holy Spirit realm powerhouses. Such a powerful talisman is used to kill a mere avatar. Waste. If I knew this earlier, I might as well try to see if I can kill him with an axe. Oh! You can't use it indiscriminately in the future. Glancing at the less than 100 talismans left in the ring, Su-yun thought so. Then he looked at Lin Tianchen and said, Master, the evildoer of the demon sect is dead, and this disciple will go back to Qingxuan Peak first. The blow just now not only destroyed the clone of Demon Lord Qingxuan, but also Yin Yi and Ji Vuchang were ruthlessly strangled by the spreading sword intent. What? Lin Tianchen opened his mouth, feeling a lump in his throat, and could only quietly watch Su-yun leave. The others were similar, and no one expected that the mighty holy man would come suddenly and leave even more suddenly. Junior sister, go back. Su-yun walked up the hill and patted Lang Yi, who was still in a daze. The latter took a deep breath, quickly caught up with Su-yun, and the two disappeared side by side from everyone's sight. When Su-yun left, the atmosphere suddenly exploded. Holy shit! What did I just see? With one blow, the avatar of the strong man in the holy realm is gone. What does that mean? Who the hell is junior brother Su-yun? I see, junior brother Su-yun must be an exiled immortal alive. He has practiced for thousands of years. He has come down to earth to practice. Fart. Junior brother Su-yun is so young, how could he practice for thousands of years? I get it. What do you know? Brother Su-yun must be a descendant of a fairy. The second immortal is actually junior brother Su-yun. No wonder he has such a temperament. Is this the little uncle of Qingxuan Peak? I love it. Quiet. Lin Tianchen gave a soft drink to stop everyone's discussion. No way, this is getting more and more outrageous. What's I want to post with my brother Su-yun? What, I want to have a monkey with my uncle Suyun. All kinds of nonsense words came out. What a style! What a style! Old ancestor, right? Lin Tianchen and everyone came to the ancestor. It's nothing serious. The ancestor waved his hand, looked away from the direction where Suyun left, and said, although the monsters who attacked my mountain gate have been wiped out, the current situation is not optimistic, and the demon gate power must have noticed I am the Sun Moon sect, so be careful when you act in sect in the future. An elder said, don't worry about the ancestor, with the nephew Suyun around, the devil dare not come over. Stupid, the patriarch scolded, although Suyun's strength is unfathomable, he can resist the attack of the demon lord by relying on the power of talismans, and this is just a clone of the demon lord. How strong is it? Furthermore, it is not a long-term solution to rely on other people's portals. Suyun is very powerful, but if you want to pin all your hopes on him, it is a big mistake. If it really comes to this point, I would rather Bai Yuezong perish. Sword holders should be clear, meditative, thoughtful, and fearless in their hearts. If they can only hide under the protection of others for a lifetime, they are not qualified to hold a sword. The reprimand made those elders who were lucky enough to feel ashamed one by one. The old ancestor taught me that. Lin Tianchen took a deep breath and said, in the future, the Sun Moon sect will continue to strive for self-improvement and follow the teachings of the ancestors. Follow the teachings of our ancestors. *N. Yet. Patriarch nodded in satisfaction. By the way, which mountain is Suyun on? I'll go and visit. Everyone. The Devil's sect attacked fiercely, setting off a turbulent wave at the Sun Moon sect's mountain gate, but the final result was shocking. Those disciples who participated in the battle returned to sect excitedly one by one, and brought the news of the demon gate to other disciples. Then, Bai Yuezong completely exploded the pot. One must know that the number of disciples participating in the battle was not even 1/10 of the total number of Bai Yuezong. After all, the demon warrior is too strong, and even the first shot is nirvana power. Lin Tianchen had already prepared for the worst. If they couldn't resist, the sect elder would lead those young disciples to escape from the Sun Moon sect and continue the sect inheritance. So, most people don't know what's going on outside. When they knew that the strong man who punched the Good Fortune realm and kicked the Holy Realm clone was Suyun, everyone was stunned. Is the clown myself? Actually, I've seen it for a long time. Uncle Suyun has a superb appearance and unparalleled temperament. He is the posture of a great emperor. How can cultivation base be mediocre? Get out! Lick the dog! You are not. I am not. Uncle Suyun has always been an idol in my heart. I believe that one day he will ride the colorful auspicious clouds to marry. Wake up, have you started dreaming before dark? So, how strong is Uncle Suyun? These younger generations are the most excited. After all, we often see Suyun casually strolling around the sect on weekdays, and sometimes greets them proactively. He has no airs of elders at all. Naturally, in their minds, Suyun was just short of the title of Peerless Sword Immortal, and he would be perfect. As for Lin Tianchen and others, they did not visit Qingxuan Peak immediately after the demon sect was destroyed. First of all, they knew that Suyun usually doesn't like to be too noisy. Secondly, although the demon sect team was eliminated, the situation in the entire Zhongzhou is still not optimistic. Considering what happened this time, Lin Tianchen immediately ordered everyone to be prohibited from going out, and anyone was also prohibited from spreading the news about Suyun. They naturally understand the truth that a big tree attracts the wind. Now that the demon sect is strong, the White Moon sect cannot carry the banner of Zhongzhou. In the final analysis, sect's background is not enough, even with Suyun. By closing the gate of the mountain, blocking news, keeping an eye on the outside world at all times, and keeping out of the limelight, the Sun Moon sect has fully utilized the principle of the poor can live alone. However, another reason why they are so stable is the news from the Taixu sect. With this behemoth outside Zhongzhou leading the way, the various sects have gradually begun to counterattack against the demon sect. Ryuzong. On Qingxuan Peak. Suyun was sitting on a wooden chair chopping firewood, and Schwetter squatted beside her, watching without blinking. It seems to be able to see some mystery from under the axe. Brother. At this time, Lang Yi walked over. What's up? The master is at the foot of the mountain. Are you alone? Su Yun shook his head helplessly. Before changing it, Lin Tianchen had already come over with Yujian. But now that he is showing his strength, his identity is naturally different. In fact, Su Yun didn't care about this kind of etiquette. After all, Lin Tianchen was also his uncle. According to etiquette, he was considered a junior. I'll go take a look. When Su Yun went down the mountain, he saw Lin Tianchen looking around curiously. He didn't go up the mountain immediately, firstly because of formation, and secondly because Su Yun thought. Disciple Su Yun, meet the door. Su Yun's courteousness made Lin Tianchen relax immediately. He knew that Su Yun was still that Su Yun. It's still the same Su Yun who likes to walk leisurely in the morning light and doesn't care about details. Nephew Su Yun, the main purpose of coming here this time is to thank you for your contribution to sect. Without you, Bai Yuezong might be doomed. You're welcome, the master. This disciple is a member of the White Moon sect. If sect is in trouble, naturally he won't stand idly by. I didn't expect junior sister Yakui to be the same generation, and her vision is so unique. Lin Tianchen sighed, nephew Su Yun has outstanding talent and unparalleled skills. We were blind before. Su Yun spread his hands, master, in fact, it's all taught well by the master, and you know that the qualifications of the disciples are mediocre. Lin Tianchen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Are you mediocre? If you are mediocre, then there will be no geniuses in the entire Zhongzhou, the entire western wilderness, or even the Zhongqing realm. Furthermore, it is important to have a good master throughout the journey of cultivation, but it is more important to rely on yourself. Besides, he doesn't think Yakui really understands, good Zhao's, teaching disciples. Anyway, thanks to you this time, this is a little care from sect, you take it. Lin Tianchen handed over a ring to Su Yun, which was full of cultivation resources. This. Think of it as sect's compensation to Qingxuan Peak over the years, although it's a bit late to say this now. Su Yun shook his head lightly, Master, over the years, this disciple has never felt that sect has done anything wrong to Qingxuan Feng, but it is because of the master's contribution that Qingxuan Feng has continued to this day. If it weren't for Lin Tianchen, the mountain with sect resources but no contribution would have been banned long ago. After so many years, Su Yun has already regarded Bai Yuezong as his home. Haha. It's good if you think so. Lin Tianchen smiled heartily, okay, I know you don't like trouble, so I won't bother you, but if you have any news from junior sister Yakui, I hope my nephew will let you know I say. After Lin Tianchen left, Su Yun returned to Qingxuan Peak. Beauty master, dust. He came to Yakui's room, looked at the person in the painting, and sighed slightly. Where are you now and what are you doing? Outside the wooden house, the three junior sisters gathered together. Brother, what happened to him? Chapter 57. Brother, what happened to him? Liu Jiuer stood in the yard and glanced at Yakui's room. I'm looking at master's portrait. Zhang Xinyu went into the wooden house once, so she knew that there were paintings of gods and couples hanging in it. Liu Jiuer nodded, but didn't say much. She wanted to talk to Su Yun before going to closed-door training. After the incident of the demon sect attacking the mountain before, Liu Jiuer deeply realized that there might be a storm in this world. The recovery of Devil Dao, especially the appearance of the strong in the Holy Realm, will inevitably cause a series of butterfly effects. By the way, Senior Sister Liu, Senior Sister Lang. Zhang Xinyu said excitedly, look, I have refined a high-grade medicine pill. In her hand, a medicine pill as round as jade appeared. Liu Jiuer smiled slightly, congratulations, but junior sister Zhang, you are born with the heavenly fire Dao body, and your understanding of the Dao of fire far exceeds that of ordinary people, so you still need to spend more time on cultivation. Maybe you will be able to prove the Dao in the future. The great emperor also said indefinite. Although Zhang Xinyu's pill refining talent is amazing, but Liu Jiuer was born in the upper world, this kind of talent is seen a lot. In the upper realm, everything is included, and the geniuses of the major forces are brought out, and each of them is a deva-like existence. They each have their own abilities and talents, but in the final analysis, the journey of cultivation still depends on their strength. Senior Sister Liu, what realm is the Great Emperor? Great Emperor. Liu Jiuer nodded slightly, that is a kind of realm, and it is also a title. All people below Saint are ants, and Great Emperor is realm 350 above Saint. Throughout the ages, there have been countless talented people, they all fell in front of this barrier. Proving the Dao of the Great Emperor and pursuing longevity are the goals pursued by countless cultivators. Zhang Xinyu was dumbfounded. She is just a small cultivator, and she has never thought about it so much. Senior Sister Liu, is your goal also to prove the Great Emperor? Liu Jiuer pondered for a moment, but did not answer. This question no longer needs to be answered. Senior Sister Liu. Lang Yi suddenly asked, what is realm, brother? Senior brother. I can't see through it either. Liu Jiuer shook her head. It stands to reason that although her cultivation base has not recovered, she has been reincarnated for so long, and the fusion between the worlds is quite perfect now. In terms of vision, there should be no one better than her in this lower realm. But she still can't see through Suyun, let alone what kind of Tao is in Suyun. This is why even though she is the reincarnation of the Empress, she still asks about Suyun's relationship in many ways. In the past, it was because Suyun, as a senior, cared about her seriously. And now, on top of this, I have more admiration for Suyun. Senior brother's realm is not something you can comprehend now. Junior Sister Lang, you are now a master of sword intent. Here is a book related to swordsmanship for you. Try to break through the peak of sword intent as soon as possible and step into the sword domain realm. Lang Yi took the book and said softly, thank you, Senior Sister Liu. She has a cold temper and is serious when she is outside. But on Qingxuan Peak, she occasionally showed a gentle side. This mountain is her other home. The people on the mountain peak are her relatives. Senior sister, what about me? Zhang Xinyu blinked. The elder brother is invincible and handsome. The second senior sister is also the same. Mysterious and unpredictable, the mausoleum of the peerless. Liu Jiuer chuckled, although your pill refining talent is very strong, you are still lacking in your understanding of alchemy and pill refining techniques. Take this handbook and study it carefully, so that you can break through the holy rank pill refining master as soon as possible. Thank you, sister. Zhang Xinyu has a cheerful personality and smiles like a flower. After giving the things to the two junior sisters, Liu Jiuer did not immediately return to the house, but walked to the place where Suyun often sat and drank tea. Make a pot of tea, pour yourself another cup, and taste it one mouthful at a time. It seems that he wants to feel the artistic conception of Suyun sitting here. Not long after. Junior sister is also so elegant. Suyun came out of the Yukui room, and said with a smile, it's good to drink tea, but it's always closed door training every day. I'm so stupid in cultivation. Liu Jiuer was speechless. Brother, my cultivator, if you don't practice, can you plow the fields and weave cloth? Haha. If you want to, why not? Cultivation is just to make yourself happy and carefree. If you are not happy, why practice? It's not as good as plowing the fields and weaving. Suyun smiled heartily. However, junior sister, you are talented, know how to practice hard, and have a calm mind. You can prove the great emperor in the future. Liu Jiuer's eyes lit up, brother, do you think I can prove the great emperor? Suyun made a serious face, what? Don't you think so? I remember you also said at the beginning that in order to achieve the great emperor, you should pursue longevity, right? I, junior sister don't know. Liu Jiuer sighed faintly, the avenue is ethereal, so it's not easy. This is the first time Liu Jiuer has revealed her true thoughts. Although her cultivation base was very strong in her previous life, she has never been able to take that step. There are so many geniuses throughout the ages, many of them, Bai, are better than her, but they also fell on this road. The more you understand the mystery inside, the more you know how difficult this road is. Junior sister Jiuer, you have a problem here. How can you not be confident as a practitioner? You should be as high as the sky, Be proud, and have the world in your heart. No matter whether you can achieve it or not, you should first set this goal before you talk about it. Goal. Liu Jiuer thought for a while. Brother, do you want me to set the goal of becoming a great emperor, and then work hard in this direction? No. That is. Didn't I ask you to take the great emperor as your goal, the great emperor realm, which can be broken with a flick of a finger? Shouldn't our goal as a cultivator be to pursue the realm that never fails? Liu Jiuer. If she didn't know Suyun's unfathomable, she would probably think that this is a lunatic talking. After all, in the lower realm, not even a great emperor can emerge, so how can we talk about eternity? The great emperor realm can be broken at a fingertip? Crazy. Ahem. Sensing Liu Jiuer's weird gaze, Suyun coughed lightly. Of course, eternity is the ultimate goal. We can take our time, for example, set a small goal first, earn him 100 million, no, let's prove him first. Puff. Liu Jiuer pursed her lips and smiled. I don't know why, talking about these things with senior brother is obviously a very heavy topic, but I can feel surprisingly relaxed. Oh. Suyun frowned. Why does junior sister feel heavy? Proclaiming the great emperor, the future is bleak, isn't it heavy? Then, junior sister practiced, did you ever feel happy? There was a trace of confusion in Liu Jiuer's eyes. The word happiness seemed quite unfamiliar to her. After all, in her position, there are very few things that make her happy. Let me ask this in another way. For the same thing, one person feels happy and feels fulfilled when doing it, while the other feels painful and heavy. Who do you think is more successful, junior sister? Assume that they have the same conditions. This. Liu Jiuer said without thinking, of course it's the former. Then why doesn't junior sister do the former? Liu Jiuer twitched slightly. The avenue is ethereal, is it heavy? The future is hopeless, are you at a loss? Do your best to achieve your destiny. Liu Jiuer meditated quietly. She suddenly realized why the Taoism lingering around Suyun always made her feel at ease. Why can't she see through Suyun? Because what Suyun has is exactly what she lacks. Thank you for your advice, brother. Liu Jiuer stood up and saluted Suyun. This bow is for the person who bears the destiny, the person who has the posture of the great emperor. For those with shallow luck, I am afraid it will be unbearable. But Suyun was calm and composed, and she deserved it. Okay, the matter of the demon sect has come to an end for now, take advantage of this time. You said you want closed-door training earlier, so go to closed-door training. Liu Jiuer shook her head, no need. Oh? Isn't it closed-door training? Brother. Liu Jiuer smiled slightly, sister, how about being your little follower during this time? Chapter 58. The Ryuzong experienced a great battle and survived the catastrophe. But the other sects of Zhongzhou were not so lucky. This time, the demon sect has been plotting for a long time, using the blood knife gate as a springboard to launch an attack on the entire Zhongzhou forces in one fell swoop. Not only the Zhongzhou side, but also many forces in the western wilderness were affected by the demon gate. Of course, the core area is still Zhongzhou. However, because Suyun accidentally killed Minjiu Venerable, the Zhongzhou demon sect had no leader. After the initial planned action, it immediately came to a standstill. And Taixuzong took the opportunity to unite with other sects to launch a counter-attack against the demon sect. In a flash, half a month passed. On this day, the sky is bright and clear. Suddenly, a dense thunder cloud swept across the sky and condensed on Qingxuan Peak. Rumble. Thunderbursts exploded. This scene has long been used by those disciples of Bai Yuezong. Some people raised their heads to look at the past in their spare time, and they didn't feel panicked, but enjoyed it leisurely. Junior sister Zhang has doubled her hair and practiced the heavenly medicine pill again. That's right, this is Dan Lei. Only the medicine pills above the heaven rank have completed pills, which will trigger the appearance of the thunder tribulation. But this thunder calamity is far less terrifying than heaven's punishment, so it is naturally easy to resist. Master. Pill lightning appeared in Qingxuan Peak again. On Suanji Peak, a disciple shouted towards the back cliff. But at this moment, Chen Daoran, who was sitting in the pavilion on the back cliff, didn't realize it. He picked up the wine glass and drank it in one gulp. Looking at the sea of clouds in the distance, he chanted, "Long ago, my way is not alone. Wonderful and joyful." Although he didn't know what he was chanting, there was a detached aura gushing from Chen Daoran's body. The cultivation base, which had been stagnant for a long time, also took a sudden step at this moment. Breakthrough. The middle stage of the mountain and sea environment. For some unknown reason, Chen Daoran felt that his mind suddenly became clearer. Perhaps, this is what ordinary people call enlightenment. After enlightening, Chen Daoran heard the bursts of thunder from Qingxuan Peak every day, and found it extremely pleasant. Girl Zhang is refining the heaven rank medicine pill again. Well, I will try it sometime. Ryu Zhang. Inside the Great Hall, Lin Tianchen and others gathered here. Where is Junior Brother Chen? Brother Sect Leader, Junior Brother Chen said that he has achieved something by chance today, and it seems that he is about to break through. Isn't it? Is it time to break through again? I remember he just broke through to the mountain sea territory not long ago. That's what he said, and I don't know if it's true or not. Lin Tianchen waved his hand and said, Bai Yuezong's luck has risen, and all disciples have had breakthroughs recently, which is a good thing. As the head of the sect, he is naturally aware of the recent situation of Bai Yuezong. This seems to be the blessing of luck, and the momentum of the whole sect is booming. Walking in sect on weekdays, you can feel the spiritual outlook of the entire sect has been completely renewed. Seeing this scene, he was naturally happy as the leader. The purpose of calling everyone here this time is for the sake of worshipping Taixu. His Tai Suzong. Are they coming to us? Yes. Lin Tianchen nodded. This time, I came here to discuss the matter of the demon sect. They seem to have found the whereabouts of the demon sect in the crack of the abyss. So that's how it is. Su Ming suddenly said, however, the sect leader, the sword mark outside the section. How should I explain it? Lin Tianchen also shook his head helplessly. This is what I'm worried about right now. Nephew Suyun doesn't like trouble, and it's best not to expose this kind of thing. Suyun's strength can be regarded as the Sun Moon sect's biggest hole card, so naturally it cannot be easily known by outsiders. But how to explain the sword marks? A sword cut out of the abyss. I am afraid that there are only a handful of people who can do it in the entire Zhongzhou. Did you say anything else? Otherwise, let's say it's the ancestors' manifestation. 5 elders suggested, let's say that in order to overcome this difficulty, our Sun Moon sect used the last hole card and asked the ancestor to manifest. This. Lin Tianqin's eyelids twitched. Is it okay? In fact, he felt that even if the ancestor came back to life, he probably wouldn't be able to make that sword mark. If he doesn't believe it himself, how can he fool others into believing it? Whether it's okay or not, we'll talk about it when the time comes. Anyway, the right to explain is in our hands, and it's up to them to believe it or not, so it's best for them to be skeptical. I agree. Now, although everyone in Zhongzhou will know about this, no one is sure whether our Razong can achieve this step. It can be regarded as a deterrent. Well, since that's the case, let's leave it like this for the time being. Lin Tianchen nodded slightly. There is one more thing. The Shengguang Mansion rewrites the list of outstanding people. This time when Tianti Road is open, the major forces in Zhongzhou will gather there. Naturally, our Sun Moon sect cannot be singled out. It just so happens that this gathering will be organized by Taixu sect and the Holy Spirit. The optical house will take the lead together to see how the major sects are doing. The list of outstanding people. Is it finally about to start? Then the head, is there a suitable candidate for Shengguang Mansion this time? On Qingxuan Peak. Suyun sat cross-legged in the back mountain pool, watching the water float motionlessly, and yawned out of boredom. And under a tree not far away, Liu Jiuer, who is the little follower, is leaning on the tree trunk lightly flipping through the book in his hand. Everything seemed calm and natural. Meow. There was a soft call from beside him. Shweta rubbed against his arm, raised her head, her watery eyes were eager to see through. Okay, I got it, you greedy cat. Suyun was speechless. Not to mention, being looked at by a cat like that made him feel weird. Such human eyes gave him the illusion that On is not a cat but a person. Ask for her flowers. Is there something wrong with me recently? Although the cat movie is very good, it will not be fun if you are caught by the crab god. Give. Soo-yoon threw out a gathering spirit pill. Schweder ate it and yelled twice. Not enough? Why is your appetite getting bigger and bigger? After eating 3 in a row, Schweder lay down beside Soo-yoon contentedly. Big brother. Zhang Xinyu strode towards this side. After getting close, seeing Soo-yoon fishing, he eased his steps again. In the past half a month, she has basically figured out the law of Soo-yoon's life on the mountain. Get up early every day to chop firewood for cooking, water the flowers, weed, and walk the cat. Practice and practice when you are free. Cultivation is also very strange, except for one time when I saw Soo-yoon getting ready to take a medicinal bath, which is said to be for body training. The rest of the time he was just chopping with a broken axe. Of course, Zhang Xinyu would not think that Soo-yoon just hacked casually. If she couldn't understand it, it must be because there wasn't enough realm. 0. Who is the big brother? That is the existence of the good fortune realm who beheaded with an axe. Senior brother's practice is really strange. Zhang Xinyu approached while muttering. What's up? Brother, I feel that senior sister Lang seems to have something on her mind, she has been in a daze over there. Junior sister Yi. Soo-yoon pondered slightly. Maybe he is comprehending the way of the sword. It does not seem. At first, Mei Xinyu also thought that Lang Yi was realizing the sword. But then it didn't feel like it. It's a very sad feeling. I don't think I'm too good at it. Otherwise, senior brother, you should go and have a look. Sister Lang listens to you the most. Alright. Soo-yoon stood up and handed the fishing rod to Zhang Xinyu. Come on, today's lunch is up to you. Brother, I don't know how to fish. If you don't know how to fish, you can learn. Soo-yoon waved his hands and walked away. Zhang Xinyu had no choice but to see the beautiful Schweder in a blink of an eye, and immediately smiled and said, Schweder, come and accompany my sister to go fishing. Schweder gave her a disdainful look. Who are you, sister? Share. Zhang Xinyu yelled, but Schweder ignored her at all, caught up with Soo-yoon and jumped into his arms. Shout if you don't accompany me, don't accompany me, who cares about you? Here, on the blue stone next to the wooden house, Lang Yi was sitting alone. In her body, what is revealed is not the fierce sword intent, but a sense of loneliness and sadness, as Zhang Mu said. What's wrong? Hearing Soo-yoon's voice, Lang Yi trembled slightly. Chapter 59. The moment Soo-yoon saw Lang Yi, Soo-yoon knew something was wrong. In line with the brother's kind concern for his junior sister, he stepped forward and asked, Junior sister, what's on your mind? Lang Yi trembled slightly, pursing her lips. Brother, I've come up to the mountain, it's been almost half a year. Well, it's almost there. Soo-yoon chuckled, why, homesick. People have the 7 emotions and 6 desires, and Soo-yoon thinks it is pure nonsense to cut off the mortal relationship and cultivate the Tao to become an immortal. If there is no desire or desire, what's the point of becoming an immortal and attaining the Tao? Of course, this is just Soo-yoon's idea. 1,000 people still have 1,000 hamlets, and he doesn't force others to agree. Family. Lang Yi raised her head in a daze. Brother, where is home? Nature is where the heart is, where the family is. However, junior sister has no family now, so how can she find a home? Seeing Lang Yi's appearance, Soo-yoon shook his head slightly. He thought of Lang Yi's closed heart when she first came to Qingxuan Peak. Although it will still be cold and cold now, she will open up a little bit of her heart to the 447 brothers and sisters on Qingxuan Peak. No wonder the old master asked me to communicate with Yi more. Lang Yi's bone age is only less than 17 years old. Even if this world is precocious, even if she is physically mature, her mental age is not enough. It is normal for a 17-year-old girl to carry the weight of her family's loss and walk alone. It is normal for her heart to be closed. Soo-yoon sat down beside her, and said softly, then junior sister, you are the same as me. A trace of surprise flashed in Lang Yi's eyes. Brother, you also? Well, I also have no family in this world. Feel sorry. Haha, you didn't do anything wrong, why do you have to apologize? Suyun smiled lightly, that was before going up the mountain, but now, my family is you. Since you don't have a family, sister, then treat your brother as your family, and you can rely on your brother for anything. Brother, although the power is weak, as long as you are here, even if the sky falls, you will carry it. For Suyun, these lovely juniors are his dearest people in this world. Besides, as a senior brother, shouldn't you love your junior sister? Well, ISP doesn't matter, the main purpose is to promote the lofty spirit of florists. Brother, thank you. Lang Yi felt warm in her heart. That's right, senior brother is the own family. There are also senior sister Lu and junior sister Zhang, because the family is a crime. Brother, today is actually my mother's birthday. I see. I'm from a family in Peking, Zhongzhou. Half a year ago. Lang Yi sat on the bluestone, slowly telling her own experience. 6 months ago, she lived in the city with her family. Lang Yi's parents run a small business in Peking, so they can be regarded as businessmen, but the scale is not large, nor can they be regarded as that kind of big family. There are some relatives in the family who love each other, they are mortals, but they are happy and at ease. But the bloody thing came, and Lang Yi's next experience was similar to those routines that Suyun had read. She was spotted by a big sect core disciple outside Park City, and a family from the same city took the lead in setting up a line. Lang Yi's family refused, and was angered and killed. The Zhang family, and Gui Yuanzong. Lang Yi's eyes burst into a heart-piercing coldness. Gui Yuanzong. Suyun pondered slightly. This sect is a bit special. Strictly speaking, Guizhong is not considered a Zhongzhou power, but like Taixuzong, it is from outside Zhongzhou. It's just that its strength is a little weaker than Taixuzong's, but it is still a colossus for the entire Zhongzhou. Of course, if you only look at the Zhongzhou branch, although it is strong, it is not terrifying. Lang Yi let out a breath. I'm sorry, brother, I made you worry, and I feel much better after I say it. Suyun smiled slightly, it's not enough to say it, isn't it better to have revenge? Lang Yi nodded heavily, one day I will settle accounts with them. Don't you want to now? Suyun could tell that although this girl seemed calm, she had a fierce heart, and once she broke out, she would be out of control. Brother, what do you mean? Lang Yi was taken aback. Of course she wanted to, all the time. But the Zhang family is fine, Gui Yuanzong is not a soft persimmon. According to the current division of forces in Zhongzhou, there is at least nirvana power in Guizhong. Moreover, the foundation is strong, and none of the top 10 sects dare to presumptuously face them. Sword holders should be indomitable. The most taboo is not being in the same hand. They clearly think in their hearts, but they can't do it. After a long time, it will definitely affect their practice. Junior sister, you asked me at the beginning, the sword in your heart is a murder sword. If a murderer falls into a death situation, there is no way to escape, how to solve it? How can I answer you? Lang Yi pursed her lips, brother said, kill a bloody path for me. Suyun said indifferently, cultivator of swordsmanship, act with a clear conscience. The sword holder is either treacherous, or benevolent, or doing evil, or punishing the strong and helping the weak. At this moment, the sword in the hands of the junior sister is a murderous sword. If that is the case, then kill people. There is a senior brother who is saying don't worry. Lang Yi gave a slight sign. She suddenly discovered that Suyun seemed to be a little different at this moment. These days, Suyun has been thinking about a problem. The way of returning to the ordinary is boundless and inclusive. Everything has a mortal, and different identities also have their own mortals. Teacher, student, farmer, cultivator, etc. To fully comprehend the origin of the way of returning to the mundane, there are too many things that need to be done. For the past 5 years on Qingxuan Peak, Suyun has lived an ordinary life every day and experienced the ordinary life of ordinary people. Right now, his improvement in the way of returning to the mortal world is far from as fast as it was at the beginning. If he wants to become a transcendent, and then break through the cultivation base, it will probably take a lot of time to stay on the mountain. So he decided to walk down the mountain, to comprehend the way of returning to the mundane with other identities, and try to see the effect. All things have mortals, but it does not mean that every identity has to be experienced, and different mortals also have the same S**x. The so-called mastery of 100 tricks, after accumulating enough, Suyun can even use his comprehension of the way of returning to the mortal to deduce other identities of mortals to make up for his own deficiencies. But he can't do that right now. Afternoon. Ryuzong Great Hall. Suyun received a notification from a disciple of the same school and came to find Lin Tianchen. "Nephew, have you heard of Qingxuan Mansion?" Lin Tianchen asked him to sit down and asked. "I heard a little bit. The Holy Lighthouse is an ancient and huge organization. Its influence is not only in Zhongzhou, but also throughout the entire Western Wilderness. Schools are opened in all states, whether they are sect people or rogue cultivators, they can pass strict examinations and enter the schools to study. The Qingxuan Mansion is powerful, but it has never been involved in the disputes of sect forces, and only exists as an organization for cultivating talents. In the Qingxuan Mansion, there are 10 very famous lists, the list of outstanding persons. This list is designed by Shen Guangfu, and the ranking is based on the results of Tiantai Road. Anyone who can enter the list of outstanding people must be the leader of the younger generation. Which power is strong and which power has potential can be known by looking at the list of outstanding people. The list of outstanding people is rewritten every 5 years, and half a month later is exactly a cycle. This time, taking advantage of the evil of the demon sect, the Taixu sect and the Shengguang Palace will convene all major sects. Naturally, our Baiyu sect will also participate. What does the master mean? I want to ask, does Qingxuan Peak have plans to participate? Every time the list of outstanding people is rewritten, it will inevitably attract the attention of many parties, so this is also an opportunity for free advertising for sect. At present, the only ones in Baiyuezong who are expected to enter the list of outstanding people are Yayuntian and others. From the perspective of aptitude alone, the disciples of Qingxuan Peak are naturally better. The ladder road rule is under the age of 25, and it has nothing to do with cultivation base. How high one can climb depends on one's potential. TNT Road has a total of 999 floors. If you climb to the top, you must have the qualifications to become a saint. Of course, this is just a saying. In the past 1,000 years, only one person has climbed to the top and passed the TNT Road. 4.0. Oh. Suyun thought, who is it? Junior sister Yakui. Suddenly, Suyun realized that master is indeed the template of a peerless genius. Nephew, what do you think? The ladder road is not only a glory, but also a kind of training. It is rumored that there is a saint's will on the ladder road. The higher you go, the longer you persevere. The benefits you get. Over the sky. If it wasn't for Lin Tiankin's age limit, he would definitely sign up without saying a word. That is the will of the saints. Ordinary people have no chance to touch it in their lifetime. So that's how it is. Suyun chuckled and said, if that's the case, then junior sister Yi and I will represent Qingxuan Peak this time. Well, let the nephew with cold syndrome follow. Lin Tiankin's eyes widened, thinking he had heard wrong. Nephew Suyun, you want to go too? What are you going to do? The corner of Suyun's mouth raised, of course it's climbing the ladder. Chapter 60. Lin Tianchen picked out his ears, thinking that he had heard wrong. He had expected that it would be great if there was even one disciple from Qingxuan Peak to participate. Among his ideal staff, Lang Yi is indeed the most suitable one. After all, Liu Jiuer was inherited from a strong person in the good fortune realm, so it is not suitable to go out in a short time. Zhang Xinyu joined Shanman for too short a time, and she is best at pill refining, which is not suitable. Only Lang Yi, who has a great sword intent, is a natural swordsman, and is the most suitable representative of the Sun-Moon sect. As for Suyun, if it was the patriarch of Baiyuezong who was talking to him now, Lin Tianchen would definitely say immediately, don't meddle in this kind of thing, old man, and leave it to the younger generations to survive. But he thought about it carefully. Coincidentally, Su Yun is really not 25. Nephew, you don't need to go. Lin Tianchen smiled wryly, with your talent, there is no need to climb the ladder at all, and what if your strength is exposed? Don't worry about the sect leader. I'm prepared for this. Since there is the blessing of the will of the saints on the ladder, it might help me to break through the Holy Land. Su Yun said with a light smile. Furthermore, no matter how I perform on the stairway, at most I am recognized as a genius disciple of the White Moon sect, so how can I associate it with Devil Venerable? Lin Tianchen nodded slightly, that's true. 19. Who would have thought that a strong man in a good fortune would climb the ladder? No, before this, who would have thought that a person with good fortune would appear on the list of outstanding people? In addition, if Su Yun can comprehend the will of the saints on the ladder road and help break through, Lin Tianchen has no reason to stop him just for this alone. In that case, let's set off in a few days. No need. Su Yun shook his head, junior sister Yi and I still have some things to deal with. Sect leader, you should take the other disciples there first. We will meet up at the Shengguang mansion after we finish the matter. Also, www. In the next few days, the atmosphere in Baiyuezhong completely settled down. The disciples of the younger generation seem to be working hard silently, preparing for the next ladder road. These disciples, headed by Yuntian, don't go to the sword tower on weekdays, but go to the sword mark under the mountain gate to learn about the sword. And there has been no news from the demon sect. The Scarlet Refined Demon Lord suffered a big loss last time, so naturally he did not dare to attack Baiyuezhong rashly. Instead, people from Taixuzong came over and had a close discussion with Lin Tianchen. It is said that Taixuzong's people stayed at the sword mark for a whole day, and when they finally left, they had a ghostly expression on their faces. Has the founder of the Sun Moon sect appeared? Isn't that a person who died for thousands of years? But apart from this point, there seems to be no other explanation. In any case, with the deterrence of this sword mark, the views of other forces in Zhongzhou towards Baiyuezhong will definitely change greatly. These have nothing to do with Qingxuan Peak. It has nothing to do with Su Yun, and naturally it has nothing to do with Liu Jiuer and the others. But recently they discovered a strange problem. Su Yun has been practicing for several days in a row recently. Longevity, because senior brother actually practiced on his own initiative. On Qingxuan Peak, 3 junior sisters gathered here. What day is this? It's the 4th day. Senior brother isn't chopping firewood anymore. No chopping wood. Stop cooking. No cooking. His fish pond has not been taken care of for several days. Schwetter has a lot of opinions. The 3 discussed and discussed, but in the end they couldn't figure out what happened to Su Yun. It's over, it's over. Senior brother has been taken away. Zhang Xinyu said anxiously, Senior sister Lu, Senior sister Leng, what should we do? What nonsense are you talking about? Liu Jiuer was helpless. In this world, there is almost no one who can take away the senior brother. Besides, is the formation around Qingxuan Peak just a decoration? Senior brother has not gone out, how could he be taken away? Well, that's right, but how do you explain the current situation of senior brother? Liu Jiuer looked at Leng Yi, junior sister Leng, did you find anything? Ah? No, it's nothing. Leng Yi shook her head, maybe senior brother has realized something, it will be fine after a while, I'm going to practice swords. All she could think about was that Su Yun might be affected by her affairs these days. Senior brother is practicing hard for himself and to face Gui Yuanzong. Leng Yi left with some worry. Watching her leave, Zhang Xinyu looked curious. Senior sister Lu, senior sister Leng has something wrong, could it be that she and senior brother, hiss. It's over, it's over. Liu Jiuer frowned, what's wrong? She didn't think there was anything wrong with Leng Yi. It's just that the sword intent on the opponent has a vague tendency to break through, so it's not surprising to practice swords. What I mean is, eldest brother won't do anything with senior sister Leng, right? If that's the case, if master finds out, our good days in Qingxuan Peak will come to an end. Junior sister Zhang, there are not enough medicine pills on the mountain recently, you go and refine 1,000 top-quality Great Spirit pills. You are not allowed to go out until you finish practicing. Wow! Sister, don't want it. While the three junior sisters were thinking wildly, Su-yun, who was practicing alone in the wooden house, was not affected by the external environment. At this moment, he was sitting cross-legged in the room. A mysterious Dao rime appeared all over his body. With the appearance of this Dao Yun, the skin on the surface of Su-yun's body exudes a lustrous luster. Rumble. Spiritual qi is like a torrent, flowing in his body. The strange thing is that although the spiritual qi in the body surges like a beast, from the outside, everything is as calm as the surface of a lake. It seems that all the surging power is covered up by the body. After a long time, the aura on Su-yun's surface converged, and the light hid in his body. Phew, I didn't expect to practice the immortal mortal physique seriously, and the effect would be so astonishing. Every first stage realm establishes a realm of return. Now my way of returning to the mortal remains at the 9th stage. Before that, there should be no obstacles to the cultivation of the immortal mortal body. However, the medicinal materials needed for body training are really miraculous. Each of them is not too precious and rare, but mixed together, they can exert unexpected effects. Could it be that the medicinal materials have changed my physique because of my cultivation so fast? Wrong. Su-yun opened his eyes, and a golden light flashed in the depths of his eyes. The medicinal materials have not changed the physique, or can't change it. It should be the result of comprehending the way of returning to the world. After 5 years of precipitation, it will naturally be faster to practice other cultivation techniques under the blessing of the returning to the world. After all, this thing can be controlled. Methods existence 540. Wait. This seems a bit awesome. Su-yun felt emotional in his heart. I didn't expect that such a mortal like myself could become a more dazzling existence than those heavenly chosen. Immortal mortal body 6th stage, it's almost there. He stood up and walked out of the house where he had been staying for 4 days. On this day, the elder brother on Qingxuan Peak returned to his ordinary life. Chopping firewood for cooking, fishing, and growing flowers. Seeing this scene, Liu Jiuer and Zhang Xinyu breathed a sigh of relief. Eldest brother is finally normal. Zhang Xinyu said. Brother, is he really normal? Liu Jiuer looked at Su-yun. He is still as ordinary as an ordinary person, but in him, apart from the feeling of ordinary people, there is a faint restrained momentum, as if it will explode at any time. Brother is changing. Liu Jiuer vaguely had such thoughts in her heart. Junior sister Jiuer, I will go out with junior sister Yi tomorrow, and I will leave the matter on Qingxuan Peak to you when I am away. Su-yun called Liu Jiuer and gave him some advice. Liu Jiuer nodded. Brother, don't worry, with me here, Qingxuan Peak is there, and Bai Yuezong will be fine. Su-yun chuckled, then I'll leave it to you. The next day, Su-yun woke up early and left Qingxuan Peak with Leng Yi. This time, he did not walk among the mountains and forests like ordinary people, but flew with his sword and soared into the sky. This time, he guards the sword and kills for his junior sister, and also suppresses his peers in order to become famous in Zhongzhou. Chapter 61. Zhongzhou Pekang. Zhang family. As a well-known big family in Pekang, today is the birthday of the contemporary patriarch. The crowds are like a city, and it is very lively. The head of the Li family has arrived. Haha. Brother Li, stay safe. Brother Zhang, congratulations. The two giants of Pekang met, talking and laughing. People who didn't know thought they were such good friends. At the birthday banquet, a group of people also discussed in low voices when they saw the head of the Li family coming in. I didn't expect the head of the Li family to come. Isn't he and the Zhang family dead enemies? Who says it's not? Our Pekang's spiritual weapon, the medicine pill, is basically dominated by the two of them in the market. It's not a day or two for these two to secretly compare. Then why? Hi. It's not about Gui Yuan Zone. Oh? Brother, what's going on? I just came back from another place. What happened in Pekang recently? The man lowered his voice and said, this Zhang family has returned to Yuan Zone. His? No way. No wonder, I'm afraid the Zhang family will be the only one in Pekang now. No, otherwise you thought the patriarch of the Li family would show shame and celebrate Patriarch Jiang's birthday? How happy he is smiling now makes him feel so sad. Haha, this is interesting, but Gui Yuanzong is so powerful, how did the Zhang family get so close? I heard that this matter is related to the Leng family. At the birthday banquet, almost all the big forces in Pekang gathered. These people naturally knew something about Jiang's affairs. Regarding the Leng family, although Leng Yi said they were ordinary businessmen, they were actually quite well known. On the one hand, it is business, on the other hand, it is because of Leng Yi's relationship. It is rumored that when Leng Yi was 11 years old, a great writer passed by Pekang and saw her, he was shocked by Deva, and immediately wrote a poem, full of praise for her beauty and temperament. Since then, Leng Yi's reputation has been earned. But it may not be a good thing to be too famous. As Leng Yi grows older, more and more people come to propose marriage. Among them were even people from the Zhang family. As for later, because of Gui Yuanzong's relationship, Zhang the young master's mind was active, and he reluctantly gave up his love, and that's how this happened. When everyone heard it, they suddenly realized. So it's the beauty's fault. Hush! Be careful with your words. The patriarch of the Zhao family is here. The patriarch of the Dongfang family has arrived. One by one, the big figures of Pekang entered the arena one after another. And this is exactly what Patriarch Zhang Baxian deliberately arranged. He just planned to take this opportunity to say what should be said and do what should be done. From now on, we will be Gui Yuanzong's spokesperson in Pekang. With this backing, the Zhang family is the overlord of Pekang. At this time, a street outside Jiang's house. A man and a woman stepped forward, causing passers-by to listen. The man has delicate eyebrows, a detached temperament, and a faint smile on the corner of his mouth, which is extremely charming. The woman's demeanor is cold and out of the dust, like a banished fairy descending to earth, but it's a pity that she wears a light veil on her face, making her appearance unclear. What a beautiful person! Where did this fairy come from? This kind of character, I don't think it's an ordinary person. Bullshit, do you still need to say this? That cat is so beautiful, isn't it a spirit beast? They went to Jiang's house. Could it be that someone from Gui Yuanzong came to celebrate Patriarch Jiang's birthday? Probably. Does the Zhang family have such a big face? Amidst the discussion among the crowd, a man and a woman came to the door of Jiang's house. Seeing this, the guard at the gate immediately asked, "Do you two have an invitation?" Su Yun smiled lightly, "No. Those two are Lord Gui Yuanzong. All the people who came today were big men, but Gui Yuanzong hadn't arrived yet, so the guard asked this question. No. There is no invitation card, and he is not a member of Yuanzong." The guard immediately waved his hand, "Then please leave, and don't disturb my master's birthday banquet." Su Yun asked, "Can't you enter without an invitation card?" "Nonsense." The guard looked quite proud. "At my master's birthday banquet today, all the famous people in Pekang were invited, how can Xian Zaxiao Xiaoan go in and sit with them?" "So that's the case, then do you think the two of us are qualified enough?" Before the guard could speak, a voice came from behind. "Women are qualified, but men, of course not enough." "Young master." The guard guarding the gate immediately ran over like a dog. Behind Su Yun, several Daoist figures approached. The young man in the lead had an arrogant expression and a frivolous attitude, looking at Leng Yi with undisguised obscenity. "Okay, it's young master Zhang. It's over, that girl is attracted by young master Zhang, I'm afraid she will be ruined again." "Which number is young master Zhang eyeing?" "A few days ago, I heard that I just took a concubine, and married the daughter of the Zhao family." "Good cabbage, let young master Zhang beat you again." Passers-by around whispered and looked at Su Yun and Leng Yi with pitiful eyes. As soon as Zhang Ning appeared, Su Yun felt Leng Yi's body trembling slightly beside her. What a pretty body! Zhang Ning didn't notice Leng Yi's identity, and looked at the latter unscrupulously, and laughed, "Today is my father's birthday, so I will get married tomorrow." Congratulations young master on finding true love. A loyal dog leg immediately flattered him. Found true love? Good good. Haha, you are right, I found true love today. After finishing speaking, Zhang Ning stretched out his hand and grabbed the veil on Lang Yi's face. Beauty, let me see your true face. Swish. A cold light flashed. There was only a slap, and a part of the arm fell to the ground, gurgling blood. Chi chi. A large amount of blood gushed out from the broken arm. Zhang Ning's expression froze, and after a while, there was a scream like a pig being slaughtered. My hand! My hand! My arm is broken! Young master! The guards around Zhang Ning were dumbfounded. Just for a short while, the hand is gone. FK. What happened? Why did young master Zhang lose his hand? Did you see who shot it just now? No, I didn't see it. Lang Yi shot so fast that the people around didn't see how Zhang Ning's hand was missing. You know, now her realm has broken through to the Soul Palace realm, and with Dachan sword intent, killing Zhang Ning is as easy as killing a dog. Quick! Kill M! Kill M! Zhang Ning roared like crazy. Although he didn't see Lang Yi's movements clearly, the only person he had just touched was Lang Yi. Moreover, from Lang Yi's body, Zhang Ning felt a strong killing intent. He's scared. Will die, will die. Come on. You idiots. Zhang Ning growled at the guards. Several guards looked at each other, took out their weapons, but hesitated to attack. In the same place, Lang Yi slowly pulled out the sword, her eyes piercingly cold. Brother! What is it? Brother, please protect the sword. She was afraid that she would lose control. It is also worried that the strong Gui Yuan zone will appear. Su Yun nodded slightly, go. With Su Yun's consent, Lang Yi made a move. With just one blow of the sword, the figures of those guards paused, a trace of blood appeared on their throats, and then they fell to the ground with wide-eyed eyes. With another strike, Zhang Ning's other hand broke. Ugh! My hand! He knelt on the ground and howled in pain. Lang Yi slowly took off her veil. Do you remember me? Hearing the sound, Zhang Ning raised his head, his eyes constricted violently. Lang's family? How could it be you? Yes, it's me, I'm back. Lang Yi murmured softly, as if speaking to those who passed away. Yes, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. No, it's not my problem. It's Gui Yuanzong who wants to destroy your family. It has nothing to do with me, it has nothing to do with me. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. Lang Yi's breath was as cold as a knife's claw. In the shocked eyes of everyone, she slashed down with her sword and chopped off Zhang Ning's head without hesitation. Immediately, with a wave of the sword in his hand, that bloody head flew into the Zhang family's courtyard. A cold voice resounded over the Zhang family mansion. Lang Yi from the Lang family, come here to celebrate your birthday. Chapter 62. With a light drink, it seemed to freeze the air. Outside Jiang's house, passers-by kept gathering to stop, looking at Lang Yi with horror. Isn't that the daughter of the Lang family? Lang Yi, it's Lang Yi. Isn't she dead? It's still alive, and even killed Jiang's family. It's only been half a year, and this girl has turned from an ordinary person into such a powerful cultivator. If you give her a few more years. Hey! You are so confused, why is this talent so eager to take revenge? Jiang's family is next to Gui Yuanzong, her coming this time is no different from sending her to death. Facing everyone's discussion, Lang Yi remained unmoved, her eyes were cold and firm. For those who hold a sword, there is kindness for kindness, and revenge for revenge. The way of living is not suitable for them. How do these people understand the hatred and killing intent in Lang Yi's heart? Su Yun's eyes were flat, looking at the dead Zhang family members, there was no fluctuation in his heart. This is a fantasy world, killing people is nothing more than nodding, under the entanglement of kindness and resentment, the dead are too normal. If you love others, they may not necessarily love you. If you are soft-hearted, others may not be soft-hearted. If you retreat late, others advance 10 feet. Especially as a cultivator, although you can have the common people in your heart, you are still within the common people. This is a great way. If you stick to such details, you will be restrained and stagnant, unable to improve. Therefore, it is better to be magnanimous in your heart and cut your grievances with a quick sword. Who dares to kill my son? A sad and angry roar came from the Zhang family mansion. The head of the Zhang family, who was happily preparing for the birthday banquet, almost fainted from shock when he saw Zhang Ning's head. He celebrated his 360th birthday, his son was killed, and the happy event turned into a funeral. Boom! A vigorous momentum struck. The patriarch of the Zhang family shouted angrily, and the voice rolled out to the surroundings, and everyone around was moved. The head of the Zhang family is here. One exclaimed. Those two are in danger. It's you. The moment he saw Lang Yi, a trace of astonishment flashed across Zhang Baxian's angry face. He naturally remembered Lang Yi. The Lang family was slaughtered half a year ago, and outsiders know that Lang Yi also died in that disaster. But Zhang Baxian knew that Lang Yi was not dead. I don't know who was rescued. No matter how hard he searched, he couldn't find any traces, so he could only let it go and publicize the death of all members of the Lang family to the outside world. You killed my son. Wrong. It's only been half a year. Even if Lang Yi became a cultivator, she might kill so many guards of the Zhang family at once. It's you. Zhang Baxian looked at Su Yun angrily. You are the backer of the daughter of the Lang family. Su Yun spread out his hands. I will not interfere with the affairs of the Zhang family and my junior sister. The Zhang family was the direct murderer who led to the destruction of the Lang family. Yukui didn't take any action at the beginning. Su Yun guessed that he wanted Lang Yi to avenge himself. Besides, for the current Lang Yi, the Zhang family is really not a threat. Lang Yi took a step forward, her tone was cold. Killing you, I'm enough. Zhang Baxian laughed back in anger. Little boy with a yellow mouth, I don't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth, today I will kill you pair of dogs and avenge my son. While speaking, Zhang Baxian's momentum reached its peak. A broad-backed broadsword appeared in his hand. Crack the rock. BJBC. Rumble. The spiritual weapon sword swept out a huge momentum, making a rumbling sound like a boulder rolling down in the air. This strike was powerful and extremely domineering. The expressions of the people around changed, and they all stared with wide eyes, wanting to see how Lang Yi would crack it. If you dare to attack the Zhang family, you must have something to rely on, right? Although they don't think that Lang Yi, who has only practiced for half a year, can compete with the entire Zhang family. Lang Yi's eyes were cold, she raised her head, facing the saber movement, the sword stabbed out. This sword is extremely ordinary, without any moves at all, like a weapon in the hands of a novice. A sarcasm flashed in Zhang Baxian's eyes. However, soon his expression changed suddenly. I saw Lang Yi's stabbing sword standing still in the fierce spiritual qi, as stable as a rock. A sword, like a trapped dragon ascending to the sky, soaring without anger, the power is completely contained in the body. Boom! In the astonished eyes of everyone, there was a bang, and the spiritual qi condensed by Zhang Baxian's move exploded and collapsed without a trace. How is it possible? He exclaimed, impossible. What did you do? What did you do just now? A sword, without any move, how to break the move? There was a trace of sadness in Lang Yi's eyes, and she said softly, brother, I hate you so much. Oh? Hate what? I hate my Lang family for being wiped out by such an insignificant villain. If I had the current cultivation base. She hates. He hated the existence that he could easily kill now, but it turned out to be the main culprit behind the destruction of her Lang family. The weaker the Zhang family was, the more she felt that there was a wave of hatred that was hard to let go. If you practiced earlier, why did you end up here? Junior sister, the past cannot be pursued. There are not so many ifs in this world. Su Yun said indifferently, regret is also an experience. How can there be so many perfect things in this world? Lang Yi took a deep breath and nodded slightly, I see. After finishing speaking, she looked at Zhang Baxian with cold eyes and said, you killed my family back then, and today I will kill your family, and there will be no more grievances between the two families." Zhang Baxian's eyes were terrified. "Quick! Quick! Let's go up together, kill together!" Poof! The sword light flashed, and the big knife in Zhang Baxian's hand flew down, along with his arm. "Master!" An elder of the Zhang family yelled, "Everyone come together and kill this monster!" "A monster!" Liu Yi murmured, "Then today, I will turn into a demon." Facing the swarming people from the Zhang family, Lang Yi's mood sank into a state of selflessness, and they moved forward one by one. Tsing Yi flutters, sword chi vertically and horizontally. Every time a shot is made, one person will inevitably fall. 10 of those Zhang family guards, elder, fell under her sword. Blood is endless. At this moment, the Zhang family's mansion, which was full of festive atmosphere, was filled with the pungent smell of blood. Those who participated in the celebration banquet fled hurriedly one by one, watching this terrifying scene from a distance. Whether it was them or the passers-by before, there was a look of horror on their faces. It seems that it is hard to believe that the dignified Zhang family was killed by a little girl until blood flowed into rivers. Junior sister is decisive in killing and attacking. She is indeed a natural swordsman. I hope that after this time, I can settle her knot and concentrate on practicing. Just as he was thinking, there was a loud shout from the depths of Jiang's mansion. "Stop! It's a retired elder. The retired elder is here, we are saved." Everyone in the Zhang family shouted. "Please, retired elder, save us." "No, it's the retired elder of the Zhang family. He's still alive." The retired elder of the Zhang family, it is rumored that he has already broken through the Soul Palace realm. Boom! An old man came with a sword, and the sword light cut straight at Lang Yi, who was in the crowd. Soul Palace realm. Lang Yi shook her head lightly. "That's all. Return to self." The old man stared. "The peak of Qingxuan realm? This sword power, not good." Pfft! A tearing sound resounded, and the old man broke out with all his strength when he was in danger, but he was still stabbed by Lang Yi's sword, and blood flowed down his arm. "His! Am I not mistaken? The retired elder of the Zhang family actually lost. This strike, his arm is almost useless. How tall is Lang Yi realm? The aura she erupted just now should be from the mountain opening realm, but... You actually comprehended the sword power?" The old man said in horror. The sword force is an invisible force formed by the sword cultivator's condensed sword technique moves. Once the sword force is released, even an ordinary sword has very terrifying power. But how difficult it is to comprehend the sword power, anyone who has practiced the sword knows. In the whole of Peking, I am afraid that there are not a few sword cultivators who know how to use swordsmanship. Is this the last reliance of your Zhang family? Lang Yi said in a cold voice. In this case, the Zhang family will disappear in Peking from now on. She stepped out, leaving an after-image of her body in place, and appeared behind the old man within a breath. The sword of Giwan. Not good. The old man's pupils contracted violently, and the expression on his face was still. Scoff. With one sword strike, those who are strong in the Soul Palace will die. Silence. Outside the Zhang family mansion, everyone held their hearts and looked at Dai Yi in awe. It's your turn next. Lang Yi walked slowly towards Zhang Baxian, who was hiding behind. The expression on the latter's face, before it changed from the joy of seeing the retired elder, immediately distorted and turned into fear. "No, you can't kill me. My daughter is already married to Gui Yuanzong's core disciple. If you kill me, you will definitely be hunted down by Gui Yuanzong endlessly in the future. You let me go, how about we settle the grievances between our two families from now on? The Zhang family admits to this matter, and I swear, I will never trouble you in the future, how about it?" Zhang Baxian was scared, he was really scared. No one could have imagined that Lang Yi, who was once helpless, would become so powerful. "It's not that good." Lang Yi's tone was cold. "I said, if you kill my family, I will kill yours, that's only fair." After all, she raised her sword and stabbed. "Stop! Rumble!" In the sky, a huge flying boat came across the sky. The speed of the flying boat is extremely fast, the flying pattern is intertwined, the body is covered with precious light, the brilliance is extremely dazzling, and there are even auspicious beasts carved on it, which is magnificent. Everyone raised their heads, their eyes shocked. It's Gui Yuanzong. Oh! Chapter 63. Is it coming? Su Yun raised his head, a surprise flashed in his eyes. This flying boat spirit weapon looks quite extraordinary, its quality has reached the ground level, and there are various formations intertwined on it, which integrates flight and defense. Even Gui Yuanzong, it is impossible for ordinary disciples to have it. Daughter! Daughter! On the ground, Zhang Baxian saw the flying boat appear, and his dead heart suddenly became active. Gui Yuanzong is here. The girl from the Leng family is in trouble now. Guizhang is a powerful force in Zhongzhou. The Zhang family hooked up with the core disciple of Guizhang. I'm afraid it won't end well this time. Not necessarily, Miss Leng can achieve such an achievement in half a year, so how terrifying is the power that cultivated her? Could it be a force outside Zhongzhou? That man is Miss Leng's brother. I actually saw a spiritual chi rushing out from his celestial cap, this kid is so terrifying. On the flying boat, a voice came down. Father! Zhang Yuxuan shouted anxiously. Husband, my father he. Don't worry. Beside Zhang Yuxuan, a rather handsome young man said indifferently, with me here, the Zhang family will have no worries. Okay. As soon as he finished speaking, his eyes were startled, and a trace of surprise flashed in his eyes. It's actually her. Zhang Yuxuan also noticed. Isn't the person standing in front of Zhang Baxian holding a sharp sword right now Lang Yi? It's that BCH. Seeing Lang Yi, a trace of panic flashed across her face. Actually is not worried that her Zhang family will be destroyed today, after all, there is a big man from Gui Yuanzong coming, who would dare to be presumptuous. It is purely worried that Lang Yi's appearance will divert her husband's attention away from her. One must know that although she married Du Yi, she was only a concubine, and Du Yi liked her quite a lot because of her beauty. But although she is not bad, in front of Lang Yi, she is undoubtedly the contrast between phoenix and grass chicken. Below, Lang Yi also noticed Du Yi. Haha! Miss Yi, I haven't seen you in half a year, don't come here without any problems. Du Yi laughed out loud, not paying any attention to the miserable situation of the Zhang family at the moment. Husband, that woman killed my Zhang family. Hi! Du Yi's eyes turned cold, are you teaching me how to do things? No, I dare not. Feeling a bone-chilling coldness, Zhang Yuxuan hurriedly lowered her head. On the ground, Lang Yi did not look at Du Yi, but at Zhang Yuxuan, and then turned her gaze back to Zhang Lushan. That day, I looked at my father the same way, and he looked at me too. However, you are expecting your daughter to save you, but my father is expecting me to escape. Zhang Baxian opened his mouth, and an ominous premonition welled up in his heart. What are you going to do? Gui Yuanzong is here, So what if Gui Yuanzong is here, today, your Zhang family will perish. After Lang Yi finished speaking, he chopped off with a sword. Don't want, Pooh. Zhang Baxian had no power to resist, his head drew an arc in the air, his bright eyes widened, and his expression was still frozen in the astonishment at the moment of death. Presumptuous! Beside Du Yi, a person shouted fiercely and fell from the flying boat. Du Yi narrowed his eyes slightly, and said, Uncle Ming, stay alive. Yes, young master. Ming Tao crossed the sky, looking indifferently at Lang Yi below. Are you going by yourself, or shall I take you? Lang Yi said, the Zhang family is short of one person. Whoosh! Several flying swords flew out of her ring. The art of controlling the sword. Ming Tao was taken aback for a moment, and when he saw that flying sword was shooting in the direction of the flying boat, he was taken aback. So daring! A mere late-stage pioneer, dare to act presumptuously in front of him? Stop for the old man! Ming Tao clapped out his palm, and under the awe of the rolling spiritual chi, the flying sword dangled in the air, its speed suddenly stagnated, as if it was about to fall at any time. Humph! It's a small skill. As soon as the words fell, dozens of sword rays shot out again, at an extremely fast speed. They passed him in a blink of an eye, and went straight to the flying boat. Ming Tao was shocked. Young master, be careful. Du Yi's eyes were fixed, but he didn't move, and a person stepped out behind him to protect him. Swish swish swish. Dozens of flying swords turned into a rain of swords, but when they reached the sky, they turned and shot towards Zhang Yalan. Puff! 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 The flying swords stabbed, one sword after another, under Lang Yi's control, directly stabbed Zhang Yuxuan so heartbreakingly. You! Zhang Yuxuan died with her eyes wide open. This scene made those melon eaters look stupid. Lang Yi actually beheaded Zhang Yuxuan directly under the watchful eyes of everyone and under the protection of Gui Yuanzong's people. This Miss Lang is too bold, isn't she? The flying sword just now was clearly going to Du Yi young master, but the person who actually wanted to kill was Zhang Yuxuan. Under the power of the sword array, the people of Guiwanzong didn't expect it. I'm afraid I will die forever. Zhang Yuxuan's death is no different than the rest of the Zhang family. This is a slap in the face of Yuanzong. Presumptuous. Du Yi's face was gloomy. Uncle Ming, abolish her cultivation base. Yet. Ming Tao's eyes turned cold, and he slapped down with his palm. The sword of Guiwan. Lang Yi was not afraid at all, and used his sword moves to meet him head-on. Boom! Sword chi is vertical and horizontal. Sword intent! Ming Tao exclaimed, you actually comprehended sword intent. At this moment, even Du Yi's eyes flashed with astonishment. It should come as no surprise to learn about sword intents. Not to mention them returning to Yuanzong, even in the sects of Zhongzhou, there are many people in their teens and 20s who understand sword intent. But what shocked him was how long had Lang Yi only practiced. If I remember correctly, she shouldn't even have a cultivation base half a year ago. Could it be hidden with a secret method before? No matter what, if this kind of woman is subdued by me. In Du Yi's mind, the battle between Ming Tao and Lang Yi has reached a fever pitch. Lang Yi is blessed with Dachshund sword intent, and sword technique is even more mysterious. Facing Ming Tao, who is in the supernatural power state, he was evenly divided in the first place. Ming Tao was furious, and launched a seal attack. Thunder devouring seal. Boom! 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 Bursts of thunder flashed. The ground shook violently. Amidst the explosion, Lang Yi's figure flew upside down and was gently caught by Su Yun. Are you okay? Su Yun asked softly. Fighting across two realms, no matter how talented they are, Su Yun wanted to see what Lang Yi could do in the fight just now. It's okay. Lang Yi shook her head, brother, I'm defeated. No, you're gone. Su Yun smiled slightly. Even when you are extremely angry, you can still keep calm, keep your heart clear, and the artistic conception of sword technique is as stable as a rock. From this point of view, you have exceeded my expectations. Next, let senior brother do it for you. Lang Yi nodded slightly. Ask for her flowers. Who are you? Du Yi snorted coldly. He could see that the relationship between the two was very close. At this moment, I saw Su Yun and Lang Yi talking on their own. The expression on Lang Yi's face changed very obviously. That look was like a docile little sheep. Envy. A strong jealousy spread in the soil. Humph. No matter who you are, whoever killed me, let your life pay for it. My life. The corner of Su Yun's mouth raised. Junior sister, take good care of Schwetter. He put Schwetter in Lang Yi's arms, and then took a step forward. At this step, Lang Yi found that Su Yun's temperament changed suddenly. From that seemingly gentle elder brother, he has become a vigorous cultivator. A sword appeared in Su Yun's hand. He drew his sword out of its sheath and let out a soft chime. Clang! That depends on whether my sword agrees or not. The surrounding crowd turned their eyes one after another and landed on Su Yun. To be exact, following his words, it landed on the sword in his hand. Ha ha ha! This is your sword? Am I right? Du Yi laughed a few times and sarcastically said, your sword is not even used by newcomers in our Guiwanzong. Rubbish! 0. The sword in Su Yun's hand is also the saber of the Sun Moon sect disciple. After so many years, being brought by his side all the time, it can be regarded as having feelings. Garbage? It's enough to kill you. After finishing speaking, he said again, Junior sister, take care of yourself. Su Yun raised his sword, and a huge sword intent burst out from him suddenly. When the sword intent erupted, the released aura swept all around, oppressing those watching the show so much that they couldn't even lift their heads. Boom! Sword intent soars to the sky, straight to beyond the sky. Is this sword intent? Lang Yi was shocked. When did the brothers comprehend the sword intent? Brother, don't you use an axe? Why have I never seen my brother practice swords? At this moment, countless questions popped up in Lang Yi's mind. But Shue'er in her arms opened her eyes wide and watched carefully. There was no fear or surprise in her eyes, but she was extremely excited. Finally shot Miao. She is conveying such words, but unfortunately no one will pay attention to her at the moment. Everyone's attention is on that huge sword intent. Buzz buzz. A series of subtle trembling sounds suddenly sounded. The surrounding cultivators looked blankly, some of them didn't know what happened. But then, they suddenly noticed that it was the sword in their hands that made the sound of the sword. What's going on? Why did my sword move by itself? Me too, what the hell happened? Is this a sword intent? Someone raised his head, looked at the imposing sword chi, and murmured. Swish swish swish. Hands of flying swords flew out of those cultivators' hands uncontrollably, lingering around the sword intent, forming an extremely spectacular scene in the air. This level is almost enough. Su Yun said softly. It is not difficult to control the way of swordsmanship with the artistic conception of Giffen. Immediately, his eyes fell on the flying boat. Ming Tao turned pale with shock. Young master, be careful. Activate the defensive array. Rumble. A light curtain formed from the flying boat. Go. Su Yun waved his right hand lightly. In an instant, no flying sword was shot. Chapter 64. Bang. One sword, another sword fell. One sound, another sound. The flying sword was like a rain of swords, continuously falling on the defensive formation formed by the flying boat, bursting out continuous explosions. Sword array. Lang Yi was shocked. No, it's not a sword array. She has received the inheritance from the patriarch of the Baiyu sect, so if it is a sword array, she will naturally be able to tell. Right now, these flying swords are purely gathered by that sword intent. The monstrous sword intent exuded a burst of mysterious artistic conception, which made Lang Yi extremely surprised. Sword intent can be used like this. What is this sword intent? Do you understand? Su Yun's voice came from Lang Yi's ear. Brother, sister is stupid. That's it. Under Su Yun's control, the sword intent finally hit the flying boat. Previously, they were all attacks by flying swords. Although those swords were extremely fierce and full of momentum, they could not shake the defensive formation of the flying boat when they bombarded it. On the contrary, it was the explosion after the collision that shook those swords to pieces. Seeing this scene, the surrounding cultivators were bleeding. That is their saber. At this moment, the soaring sword intent finally moved. 9:30. Everyone, especially the sword cultivators, stared at it without blinking, lest they miss this scene. The sword intent turned into a sharp sword light and slashed down, the dazzling brilliance seemed to tear the sky apart. At the next moment, the sword glow passed through the middle of the flying boat without any hindrance. It's like cutting a blade across the water. However, a moment later there was a huge explosion in the sky. Bang! How is this possible? Ming Tao was startled and frightened. One must know that the defensive formation on this flying boat can stop the attacks of the strong people in the Lianshan Sea realm. Even if a strong transcendent realm wants to destroy it, it will take a lot of effort. But I can't stop this strike? No, now is not the time to think about these things. Rumble. The huge flying boat broke and collapsed, and bursts of roar came. In a blink of an eye, the shockingly huge flying boat turned into a pile of waste products and fell from the sky. After losing the defense of the formation, the people above are like tortoises without their shells, allowing the flying sword to slaughter them. Young master! Ming Tao flew over to rescue Du Yi, but underestimated the power of those flying swords. How could Su Yun's realm be comparable to Lang Yi? He can shock Lang Yi's flying sword, but he can't stop Su Yun's flying sword. In the blink of an eye, a group of people on the flying boat were killed by Luan Jian. No, there is one left. Bang! Du Yi fell from the air and his head was bleeding. At this moment, his face no longer had the original calmness, and his eyes were full of fear. Quiet! Gilu! The atmosphere was eerily quiet, and even the sound of swallowing saliva could be heard. It's over, is it over? Someone murmured. It looks very powerful, I mean, the flying spirit weapon just now should be quite powerful, right? At least it's a mysterious rank, it should be. But why do I feel like paper? And the formation too. Idiot, don't you see how terrifying the sword intent was just now? If it were you, would you be able to block it? These people touched the navel, wondering if they could not stop the terrifying blow just now. After the surprise, there was more excitement. The sword intent just now has greatly benefited many sword cultivators present. Some people even fell into a mysterious artistic conception directly. Buzz! A fierce sword chi emanated from Lang Yi's body. Oh! It actually broke through, not bad. Su Yun smiled slightly. Relying on the sword just now, Lang Yi's sword intent was promoted from Dacheng to the peak realm. And she feels like she can continue to improve. And the next realm is the mysterious sword domain. Concentrate your mind into a domain. Within the sword domain, you can explode endless sword intent with just a single thought. Could it be that the brother just cast sword domain? This thought flashed in Lang Yi's mind, and then her gaze fell into the distance. Du Yi, who was covered in blood, was still making the last struggle, and saw him struggling to take out a suppressor from the ring. Just as he was about to crush it, a cold glow passed before his eyes. Chi! The jade talisman disappeared, as did the fingers and palm, replaced by a severed hand that was constantly bleeding. Ugh! Hands! My hands! Seeing this scene, those who were still immersed in the shocking blow just now felt a chill in their hearts. Su Yun twitched. Does this girl still have the habit of chopping people's hands? Yi, girl Yi, you let me go, please let me go. Seeing Lang Yi approaching, Du Yi almost peed in fright. He begged, Miss Yi, your matter has nothing to do with me, it's all Zhang Ning's own idea, I never thought of dealing with the Lang family, it was all done by the Zhang family. You let me go, and I lost my hand. So many people died, shouldn't it be enough? From now on, can we write off all the grievances between us? As long as you let me go, I will never take revenge on you, nor on that senior brother of yours. You have to think clearly, my father is the elder Gui Yuanzong, if you kill me, those people related to you, will face Gui Yuanzong's pursuit. Lang Yi made a move. The last sentence made her suspicious. Why, now you know how to beg for mercy. Su Yun came from behind, looking at Du Yi calmly. If you can't fight now, you know how to use sect strength to suppress people. You are only allowed to deceive others, and others are not allowed to deceive you. Send you a word, come out to mess around, and you will have to pay it back sooner or later. There was a trace of confusion in Du Yi's eyes. Before he had time to appreciate Su Yun's words, the cold light flashed past, Lang Yi drew back the sword, and Du Yi's head fell to the ground with a grunt. Brother, is it really all right? She asked with her lips pursed. Su Yun smiled slightly and patted her on the head, there is a brother here, don't worry. If it was Gui Yuanzong headquarters, Su Yun would be a little bit afraid. But in Zhongzhou, with Gui Yuanzong's strength, he is not afraid even if he can send someone from the good fortune realm. After a while, he will have a good understanding of the way of returning to the mortal world, and maybe he will be able to become a transcendent. That's it, I'm still afraid of a ball. Thank you, brother. Lang Yi felt warm in her heart. Now that the great hatred has been avenged, the resentment accumulated in her heart has completely dissipated. In her heart, Su Yun is the closest relative and the most admired person. Okay, now that what needs to be done has been done, let's join the rest of the sect. This time his battlefield is not here. Ladder Road. That's where he was going. It wasn't until the two of them left that the frozen atmosphere outside the Jiang family's mansion broke out completely. Dead, all dead. Jiang's family is gone, and Master Gui Yuanzong is also dead. Where did those two come from? Aren't they afraid of Gui Yuanzong's revenge? Those two people, won't they be on the list of outstanding people? If this is the case, this time the list of outstanding people will be rewritten, and the major sects will climb the ladder, and those who return to Yuanzong will definitely go. Isn't that about to face each other head-on? These people looked at the direction where Su Yunjian was leaving, their eyes filled with awe. Immediately, they suddenly realized a problem. FK. My sword. Damn it, my sword exploded. Zhongzhou. City of Saint King. Holy Lighthouse. This is an ancient and huge school. As long as it is a cultivator in Zhongzhou, there is no one who does not know about it. No one knows when the Shengguang mansion appeared and how many years it has been developed. It's so old that everyone ignores it. As for the Shengguang mansion in Zhongzhou, it was rumored that it was founded by a strong saint king, but after the Shengguang mansion took root, he disappeared without a trace. TNT Road, this is the symbol of Shengguang mansion. Once every 5 years, whether it's the people of the sect or the rogue cultivators, they can make a name for themselves on the ladder. It was written for 3 years before, but it has been corrected here and changed to 5 years. If talent is a good rogue cultivators, they will be robbed by those big sects on the spot. Of course, if you have good grades on TNT Road, you can also enter Shengguang Academy to study. So at this time, countless cultivators would gather in Saint King City. Of course, it is those powerful sects that attract the most attention, and the collision of genius disciples in those sects is the biggest attraction of TNT Road. TNT Road, Beizong Banquet. In order to win the ranking on the list of outstanding people, these sect disciples worked hard one by one. At this moment, at the gate of Saint King City, one by one, bright and beautiful chariots entered the city gate. Look, it's the people from the Union sect. I heard that the Yungziao secret realm had an accident last time. Fairy Ling of the Union sect suffered quite a bit of trauma. Who said that? Fairy Ling was the 10th existence on the list of outstanding people last year. It's just what I heard. Yungziao secret realm, isn't that a conspiracy designed by Sui Daemon? Spirit Sword sect, people from Spirit Sword sect. A luxurious chariot appeared in the eyes of everyone in the distance. That's Jianwei, 7th in the last outstanding person list. Looking at his aura, it is obvious that he has made great progress. I don't know how many places he can climb this time. Is the 5th possible? It's hard to say, after all, this is a grand banquet for the entire Zhongzhou. On the chariot, Jianwei's eyes were calm, his breath was calm, and his sword intent was restrained in his heart. He didn't care about those comments. It's just that there is arrogance in my heart. 5th? He narrowed his eyes slightly. This time, his goal is number 1. Chapter 65. Master, is that Saint King City? Above the sky, the disciples of Bai Yuezong looked at a magnificent ancient city in the distance and asked curiously. Lin Tianchen smiled lightly, yes, that is the city of Saint King, and the Holy Light Palace is in it. Saint King City, could it be a city built by Saint Wang Qiang? It's just a name. Lin Tianchen shook his head lightly. In fact, the brilliance of Saint King City all comes from the Lord of the Holy Light Mansion. He came here to create the Holy Light Mansion back then, shocking one side, and countless cultivators came forward come and observe, and later this city was renamed Saint King City. The appearance of a Saint King was too shocking for Zhongzhou. It can be said that all the superficial glory of this city can't be compared to the strong Saint King. Holy Realm. Ye Yuntian was quite curious, Master, what exactly is the Holy Realm? Lin Tianchen shook his head with a wry smile. Now that the Sun-Moon sect's luck is rising, under the blessing of this luck, his cultivation base is also constantly improving. But in the final analysis, it is only the late stage of the mountain and sea realm, and it is still 108,000 miles away from the Holy Realm, and it is not even qualified to look up. Looking at this group of freshmen from the White Moon sect, Lin Tianchen said, I can't answer this question, but this TNT road is the best time for you to experience that power, you must grasp it well and stick to it until the end. TNT road has nothing to do with cultivation base. It depends on a person's potential. Among them, temperament and qualifications are particularly important. You are all leaders of the younger generation of the Sun Moon sect. No matter what, confidence must not be lacking. The longer you persist, the greater the benefit. Stairway. Su Qingling nodded slightly. Disciples must do their best. Handling 19 sects, isn't junior sister Lang coming? Nephew Lang, he came here with nephew Su. Is it junior brother Su Yun? He's coming too. All the disciples were amazed. Master, how tall is junior brother Su Yun's realm? How did he cultivate it? A group of disciples looked at Lin Tianchen curiously. There is no way, Su Yun's performance that day was really amazing. He punched Devil Venerable, killed the devil with his sword, and treated a group of demon soldiers as nothing. Among his peers, they didn't even have the qualifications to look forward. Looking at this group of disciples full of thirst for knowledge, Lin Tianchen said with a serious face, don't ask, this is sect's secret. The disciples were stunned. Turns out it was a sect secret, no wonder. On the side, a retired elder who had come to escort him sat cross-legged on his sword, and twitched slightly after hearing Lin Tianchen's words. Sect secret? He has lived for more than 200 years, but he has never heard of sect having such a secret. Wouldn't it be better for you to just say that this is Qingxuan Peak's secret? Then the head, shall we call him Brother Su Yun in the future? Or call him another name? Yeah, I always feel that it's a bit strange to be called a junior. Lin Tianchen nodded slightly, a journey of cultivation, the master is the master, there is nothing wrong with you calling him senior brother from now on. Although Lin Tianchen once proposed to confer a special position on Su Yun, such as simply making him a retired elder, this proposal was rejected by Su Yun. In the words of Su Yun, do I look so? Besides, with the post of retired elder, senior brother Qingxuan Feng can't be at ease. Then I will be called senior brother Su Yun. Master, is brother Su Yun over 25 years old? A disciple's question made Lin Tianchen completely silent. Just wondering how to answer, a few Daoist figures appeared in the sky in front of him, and he immediately said, the city of Saint King forbids any strength to ride the flying spirit weapon, let's go down. These disciples were also attracted by the Saint King city theory one after another, ignoring the embarrassment that flashed across Lin Tianchen's face. There are so many people. 4 Elephants sect, Spirit Sword sect, Suanya sect. And many other small sects, all of them are here. After all, it is the stairway road, no matter what, you have to go there, maybe you can still be qualified to compete for the list of outstanding people. There are a total of 100 positions on the list of outstanding people, and those who can be on the list of outstanding people must be geniuses within the scope of realm of Zhongzhou. There are thousands of cultivators in Zhongzhou, and being able to enter the top 100, what does this mean? This honor, not to mention sect, is also very attractive to individuals. When Bai Yuezong and the others fell, Lin Tianchen put away the spirit weapon and led everyone into the city. Master Lin, stay safe and sound. The spirit sword sect seems to have been waiting for them for a long time. Not only that, besides the spirit sword gate, there are many sects waiting near the gate of the city. Most of these sects are sects who participated in the Yungziao secret realm at the beginning, and the purpose of the Sun Moon sect here can be known at a glance. Everyone, please stay safe. Seeing this formation, Lin Tianchen almost scolded his mother in his heart. Why don't you see that genius girl from sect? Asked Chen Tianese, head of the Spirit Sword sect. His eyes turned around the members of the Sun Moon sect, and said, it's such a great opportunity to climb the ladder, it's a pity to miss it. Yes. Lin Tianchen said lightly, Martial nephew Liu is currently in closed-door training, and with her bone age, she still has the opportunity to participate next time, so I didn't come. Pity. Chen Tianese and the other sect bosses shook their heads one after another, not knowing why they were so sorry. Speaking of which, it was rumored that some time ago, Venerable from the Demon sect attacked the Sun Moon sect and was beheaded by a mysterious figure of the Sun Moon sect. Is there such a thing? The major sects pricked up their ears, wanting to find out the truth of this matter. Sigh. Don't talk about it. That day Devil Venerable led the Demon sect remnants to attack my White Moon sect. Sect fell into a hard fight, and finally had to use the whole card left by the founder of the mountain, but even though Devil Venerable was beheaded, the whole card was also used up. Lin Tianchen sighed deeply, and said with a sad face, nowadays, the power of the Demon Gate is rampant, and it may make a comeback at any time. I am worrying about what to do with my Bai Yuezong in case there is another Devil Venerable. It just so happens that the latter road reopens. So I came here without stopping. All the masters, do you have any good ideas? Chen Tianese and the others looked at each other, and there was a voice in each other's hearts, old fox. They don't believe Lin Tianquan's nonsense. Maybe it is really the whole card left by the ancestor of Qingxuan, but in the end, whether it can only be used once, no one can be sure until the last 10 moments. This is the secret game between sects. Sects' whole cards cannot be easily exposed no matter what. After all, even if it is a human being, once someone knows the depth, the consequences will be unimaginable, let alone sect. Sects are chasing and competing, and conflicts of interest exist all the time. If others know your whole cards, they can bully you unscrupulously based on it. Sect interests are compressed and deprived, and the decline of the sect is inevitable over time. Haha! What's the point of a mere demon door? A loud voice came straight from the city gate. When everyone saw it, they all showed surprise. It's Gui Yuanzong. Here, Gui Yuanzong and his party walked towards them. The leader was a middle-aged man with a strong breath and a sense of oppression. His eyes were squinting, revealing a hint of aloofness. Master Lin, long time no see. Song Zhan raised his lips. Are these the disciples of your Sun Moon sect who came to participate in climbing the ladder? With these people, how do you compete for the list of outstanding people? In my opinion, hurry up, call the genius of your sect who has received the inheritance of good fortune. Ye Yuntian and the others looked over with unfriendly eyes. Even Lin Tianquan's heart couldn't help frowning. Song Elder, this is our Sun Moon sect's business, so I won't bother you, right? Besides, all of our White Moon sect's disciples are also talented people. If anyone is missing, they will all be on the list of outstanding people. Puff! A young man beside Song Zhan sneered. At this moment, let alone Lin Tian, even the other sects couldn't stand it anymore. When sect high-level people talk, the younger generation interrupts. Although Guiwenzong is powerful, it has not long settled in Zhongzhou, and its relationship with other sects is not good. It is not respected by all major sects like Taixuzong. So facing Gui Yuanzong at this moment, there is quite a feeling of unity with the outside world. Yuan Cheng, don't be rude. Song Zhan pretended to scold, but his tone was very light. How could 317 have the slightest sincerity? Sorry, Elder. Zhao Yuancheng said with a chuckle, I just listened to what Lin Senior said and couldn't bear it. Lin Tianchen said indifferently, what do you mean by that? Zhao Yuancheng sighed pretendingly, what I mean is, although Lin Senior has confidence in his disciples, the reality is cruel. I don't think any of them seem to be capable, maybe they won't even make it into the top 50. Go, Lin Senior, you said that they are all talented people, which really makes me worry about the future of the Sun Moon sect. You. Bold. With a soft drink, Ye Yuntian was about to draw his sword. Stop. Lin Tianchen stretched out his hand to stop, it's useless to talk too much, see you on the ladder road. Zhao Yuancheng smiled proudly, I'm afraid I won't see you on the ladder, because they can only see my back. Madness. Very arrogant. But Lin Tianchen knew that the other party did have the capital of arrogance. He can see that Zhao Yuanquan's cultivation base has reached the level of supernatural powers, and at this age, even if he looks at the western wilderness, he is considered to be in the top ranks. Coupled with Gui Yuanzong's background, he must have a lot of magical powers in his hands, and his combat effectiveness is even more outstanding. Their Sun Moon sect is naturally incomparable. After all, including Lin Tianchen, all the members of Bai Yuezong couldn't help but feel angry. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. Your back is so ugly, how dare you show it to others? Everyone turned their heads and looked at a man and a woman walking not far away, like a couple of gods and couples in the world, floating as if immortal Qi was coming to meet them, making everyone's faces full of surprise. Who are these two? That man is so handsome. It's so handsome, how can there be such a handsome man in the world? I suspect he is a woman disguised as a man. Could it be the legendary women's clothing boss? That woman is also very beautiful, with an incomparable temperament. Everyone in the Sun Moon sect showed joy on their faces. Brother Suyun is here. Chapter 66. The appearance of Suyun and Lang Yi shocked Bai Yuezong. Although Zhao Yuanquan's words were harsh, but he has talent and capital. In the final analysis, his strength is not as good as that, so he can only be humiliated. But when Suyun came, it was different. Who is senior brother Suyun? That is the existence of Devil Venerable. No matter how good you are, how can you be better than brother Suyun? Brother Suyun. Ye Yuntian and others looked at Suyun with admiration. Brother. Suyun's expression was strange. When did you become a senior brother? Lin Tianchen hurriedly explained in a low voice. I see. Suyun smiled slightly. Everyone, I haven't seen you for a few days. Who are you? Zhao Yuancheng asked with some displeasure. As soon as Suyun came out, he took away the scenery that should belong to him. Master Lin, this is... Song Zhan's face was suspicious, and the astonishment in his eyes still did not fade away. Even the other sect people looked over one after another, waiting for Lin Tianquan's answer. There is no way, Suyun's appearance and temperament have reached a certain height. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been picked up by Yukui to be raised back then. Suyun, are you envious? It's a trait for cultivation aptitude. Nephew Suyun is the most outstanding disciple of my sect younger generation. Lin Tianchen was not worried about their suspicion. After all, no matter how much he doubted, he would never have thought that Suyun could hack Devil Venerable. And he specially added a younger generation. Yes, I am not lying. Suyun is indeed the best of the younger generation. Although even if it is placed among the older generation, it is the best. It turned out to be another talented person. Zhao Yuancheng Yin Yang said strangely, Lin Senior, you have so many outstanding disciples in sect, isn't every disciple the best? Suyun said indifferently, where is the impolite guy? Didn't your head teach you to show respect when talking to elders? It seems that the people who return to Yuanzong are also all the same. You. Zhao Yuancheng was angry. Song Zhan frowned, little friend, do you know our people from Gui Yuanzong? I don't know. Suyun waved his hand, I'm not interested in you at all. Do ye? Ming Tao? Sorry, Yen Yun really doesn't know their famous officials. Humph. Those who came out of sect, the land of springs, don't know the heights of the heavens and the depths of the earth. Zhao Yuancheng snorted coldly, there is quite a bit of talent in sect, so I think I'm proud of myself, but I don't know that looking outside of Zhongzhou, you are just a mortal that's all. Suyun smiled indifferently, coincidentally, I'm really immortal, but I'm immortal, this time I'm here to climb the ladder and appreciate the demeanor of saint. As soon as the words fell, several sharp eyes immediately fell on Suyun. Jianwei from the Spirit Sword sect, Ling Shui from the Union sect. The geniuses from the various sects cast their gazes one after another. Mad. Although Suyun seems to have a calm appearance, he is not as arrogant as Zhao Yuancheng. But in these words, there is an arrogance of I am the only one between the lines. As if climbing to the top of the ladder is just an ordinary thing for him, as simple as eating and drinking. Zhao Yuancheng is crazy, he is even more crazy than Zhao Yuancheng. Where does this guy get his confidence from? People in all major sects have guessed in their hearts. Lin Tianchen smiled wryly, he didn't know which muscle Suyun made a mistake. Obviously before on Qingxuan Peak, he had always looked like he was indifferent to the world. But suddenly it seemed like a changed person, not only wanting to compete, but also competing to be outstanding. In Lin Tianquan's eyes, Suyun at this moment is like a sword. It was sheathed before, but now, the sword has been unsheathed, and no one can test its edge. Perhaps, it's because Master Yun's nephew climbed to the top. He thought silently. The person who climbed to the top last time was Yukui. But she concealed Bai Yuezong's identity, so outsiders don't know who she is. If Su Yun can climb to the top this time, the word Bai Yuezong will spread throughout Zhongzhou. Humph! You'll have a better time by showing off your tongue. Zhao Yuancheng snorted coldly, his eyes slightly cold. He has already decided that when he officially climbs the ladder, he must humiliate Su Yun. How dare a mere genius of a second-rate sect dare to speak nonsense? At this time, a group of people came from the city. Everyone, since you're here, why don't you get together inside? The Shengguang mansion has already arranged accommodation, and will be waiting for the masters. It's Taixu sect. His Tai Suzong is here. A group of people in the distance, wearing blue-gray robes, all of them have extraordinary temperament, and the leader of the group has a fairy-like charm. Great Elder of Taixuzong Lu Zhengyang. Lu Elder. All the heads cupped hands and bowed one after another. Their attitudes were completely different from those who saw Gui Yuanzong. Lu Elder. Song Zhan also restrained himself a lot. Everyone. Lu Zhengyang looked at the crowd, smiled lightly and said, "If you have anything to say, let's sit down inside and talk about it." With his eyes, how could he fail to see the current atmosphere? Lu Zhenjiang's eyes swept across the crowd, and when he paused for a while on Su Yun, a trace of astonishment flashed in his eyes. Su Yun is too amazing, and his body has a special temperament, which makes him vaguely unable to see through. But Lu Zhengyang didn't care. After all, there are too many people practicing the cultivation technique these days. Besides, a young disciple, no matter how good he is, how good can he be? Haha, Lu Elder please. Song Zhan laughed. Please. Everyone walked towards the city together. This guy, it's not easy. Su Yun thought to himself. Lu Zhengyang didn't hide the cultivation base, he felt it just now, and it turned out to be a good fortune environment. This is just a branch of Taixu sect. Brother, what's the matter? Lang Yi turned her head. It's nothing, I'm just sighing, the outside world is much bigger than Zhongzhou. People from the Taixu sect took the lead, and the heads of the major sects gathered together very quickly. This time, I came here not only to climb the ladder, but also to discuss the situation in Zhongzhou. Some time ago, I, Taixuzong, went to the cracks in the abyss to have a look. The seals there had been completely broken, and there were more and more masters of the magic sect in the abyss. In many states, the whereabouts of the magic gate also appeared. Inside the great hall, Lu Zhengyang said slowly. The cracks in the abyss spanning tens of thousands of miles, are not only found in Zhongzhou. It is rumored that the people of the demon sect are a branch of a race in the upper realm, and at the end of the crack in the abyss is an independent space opened up by this branch from the upper realm. Since this is the case, isn't the existence of the crack in the abyss very dangerous? If any monsters from the upper realm appear, the consequences will be disastrous. All the heads discussed one after another. Lu Zhengyang waved his hands and said, "You don't have to worry about this, the abyss crack is just a gap-like existence after all, the more powerful the monster, the more restricted it will be. For thousands of years, the strongest monsters that emerge from it are the strongest. It's just a holy monster. His holy realm demon." Although Lu Zhengyang said it lightly, the Holy Land is already an unattainable existence for most people. Song Zhan sneered in his heart, showing disdain for the reaction of the people from these sects. There are very few strong people in the Holy Realm in Zhongzhou, but there are still quite a few in some big sects outside. A group of soil turtles. Song Zhan thought in his heart, but there was still a dignified look on his face. Liao Zhao, the demon gate is coming fiercely, and for a long time in the future, there will inevitably be a bloody storm. The battle with the demon cannot be completed in a short time, so we must unite to fight together. Song Zhan's words surprised everyone present. Lin Tianchen, who was sitting upright in the middle, frowned. He didn't believe that Song Zhan would really have such thoughts. "So according to Song Elder, what do we do?" Lu Zhengyang asked softly. Unity is naturally the most important thing, but unity alone is not enough. To fight against demons, what is the most important thing? Strength. So, what is most needed to improve strength? Someone couldn't help asking, Song Elder, what exactly are you trying to say? Seeing this, Song Xantas smiled lightly and said, I think it's time for the Qingming secret realm to be activated, right? Everyone's expression changed. Only Lu Zhengyang, who was sitting above, kept his expression unchanged, as if he had already guessed Song Zhan's intentions. It's just that there is still a strange color in the calm eyes. There is no other reason, because the Qingming secret realm is a place where the strong in the holy realm fall. Chapter 67. Every strong man in the holy realm is an extremely important existence to the entire Huxia youth community. Transcendent became holy, and they have already had a little relationship with the luck of this realm. Generally speaking, the loss of a strong person in the holy realm often means that something major has happened in this realm. The Qingming secret realm appeared in Zhongzhou about 600 years ago. But the forces in Zhongzhou are well aware that there is no such person in the entire Zhongzhou. Naturally, the sage came from outside. As for which state, or which domain, it is unknown. But everyone knows that a shocking event happened at that time, because in the same era, many powerful people fell in the entire western wilderness. It's just that only the top leaders of the major forces are qualified to know about these, and no one has mentioned what is going on so far, and the leaders of the Zhongzhou forces present here are naturally not very clear. The Qingming secret realm appeared more than 600 years ago, but it has been kept under seal. Actually, it is not that everyone doesn't want to go in and investigate, it is purely because they want to enter the secret realm, which cannot be achieved by any one party's strength alone. Furthermore, if external forces want to seize by force, it will inevitably cause turmoil in the entire Zhongzhou. So it has been delayed until now, and now it is brought up by Song Zhan. Reminiscent of the time when Gui Yuanzong entered Zhongzhou, its purpose has been clearly revealed. Qingming secret realm. Lu Zhengyang pondered slightly. Inside the great hall, there was also an eerie silence. What do you guys think? There's nothing wrong with it. Chen Tianese said lightly, it's just that those who have entered the secret realm, how should they go? Song Zhan laughed, isn't there the best opportunity right now? Song Elder means, climbing the ladder. Naturally, just arrange according to the ranking of the ladder. Song Zhan said with confidence on his face. He 497 doesn't care at all about others seeing Gui Yuanzong's purpose, after all, the current situation cannot be controlled by others. Besides, the benefits of the secret realm are reserved for those who are capable. It has been such a rule since ancient times. People who have no strength still want benefits. But Song Zhan is confident, but the other heads are silent. Apart from the top 10 martial arts sects, who else has the confidence to achieve stable results on the ladder? How about this? Lu Zhengyang said slowly, each sect reserves the basic quota, and the rest are sorted according to the results on the ladder road, how about it? Everyone's eyes lit up. I think it's fine. Feasible. What Lu Elder said, I think it is feasible. Call. Song Zhan was upset. But right now, as long as he can open the secret realm, his goal will be achieved. What does Song Elder think? Lu Zhengyang turned his eyes. Since everyone has no problem, then I will naturally listen to everyone's opinions. Song Zhan chuckled, next, let's see the performance of each sect genius. Flash forward 2 days. Today is the day when TNT Road is open. Saint King City, a magnificent mansion. The Holy Light Mansion has used its own power to specially arrange a good residence for the major sects. In the courtyard, Suyun sat cross-legged and practiced with his eyes closed. Over the past few days, he has entered the Dao with the arrogance of heaven, and controlled other Dao with the artistic conception of returning to the mortal world, and he has gained a lot. Sure enough, my train of thought is correct. Experience different things, and you can increase your daily settlement rewards. The ordinary at first, then the senior fellow, and now the arrogant ordinary, each has its own merits. However, one way to pass Wanfa, these 3 points have a lot in common in some small places. If I have enough realm, I don't need to experience any mortal world alone in the future, and I can even do whatever I want. Su Yun thought to himself. Not far away, Lang Yi was sitting aside with her sword in her arms, looking at Su Yun without blinking. She found that even watching Su Yun practice like this is a very enjoyable thing. It's not just because of Su Yun's appearance, but also because of Su Yun's temperament, which is natural and ordinary, but if you feel it carefully, you feel mysterious, and you are easily attracted. Senior sister Lu said that senior brother is like a lake with unfathomable depths, but it is not. Brother, it's more like a cloud, unpredictable. Lang Yi thought secretly. The clouds are unpredictable, just like Su Yun. Sometimes he is a farmer traveling in the mountains and fields, sometimes he is a sword fairy holding a sword Ling Xiao, sometimes gentle and sometimes aloof, making people elusive. Here, Su Yun opened his eyes and exited from the cultivation state. System panel. Host, Su Yun. Qualification, General. Bloodline, Mortal. Cultivation Base, the pinnacle of good fortune. Cultivation Technique, returning to the Mortal Dao Sutra, 9th stage. Secret Technique, returning to the mortal realm, Dacheng, Shi Fang Prison Force, Dacheng, opening the mortal axe, Dacheng, Immortal Mortal Body, 6th stage. 1. It's still one step away. Su Yun stood up and stretched, with a faint smile on his face. One step away, he will be able to break through good fortune and reach Saint Realm. It's just that this step is not so easy. Even if the cultivation base is enough, if the realm of Giffen Daijing cannot go up, there is still no way to break through. So for him, cultivation base is second, and more important is the comprehension of Tao. Junior sister, what's wrong? His voice brought Lang Yi, who was in a trance, back to her senses. The latter's mind flickered, and a very rare blush appeared on her pretty face. It's nothing, junior sister is, realizing the sword, thinking about how to gather the creation domain. Su Yun smiled slightly, don't be too hasty in the process of cultivation. With the talent of my junior sister, it will be a matter of time before I step into the sword domain realm. Yes, brother. Let's go, today is a big day. The place where everyone from the Sun Moon sect gathers. Seeing Su Yun and Lang Yi approaching, Lin Tianchen greeted him and said, next, it's a very important day. He, Jay, looked at everyone with a serious face. The road to the ladder can be said to be an important link that can affect your future practice. If you can comprehend the artistic conception of a saint, even if you can comprehend a little bit, the benefits will be unimaginable. But don't pursue it too deliberately. The 999th floor of TNT Road is your goal. Going up as much as possible is your goal. The will of the saint is illusory, and you can't get it unless you have great luck. You can't force the destiny in the dark. Everyone remember to stay in one sentence, do everything you can, and you will have a destiny. Riu Zong and the others nodded one after another. In addition, the results of TNT Road this time will be related to a very important thing, not just the list of outstanding people, so your performance is very important. Yayun asked curiously, what is it? Is it more important than the list of outstanding people? We'll talk about this after the ladder road is over. Lin Tianchen didn't want to put too much pressure on them, so he waved his hand at this moment, you just need to do your best, fight for yourselves, don't think so much, don't even think about it if you lose on the ladder, will you give sect losing face? Remember, this is your own opportunity. Follow the instructions of the sect master. *N. Set off. Such things have been staged one after another in all major sects. Some sects even have a competition within the sect to encourage their disciples to achieve good grades. Sect distributes rewards according to the results of climbing the ladder. All of a sudden, those genius disciplines were gearing up one by one, extremely excited. Return to Yuan Zone. Song Zhan said in a deep voice, I have already negotiated with the major sects. After climbing the ladder this time, the secret realm of Qingming will be opened. At that time, disciples from major sects will be arranged to enter according to the results on the ladder, so you should know what should I do. Zhao Yuancheng replied, don't worry, elder, those so-called genius disciples of sect are not worth mentioning in front of our Gui Yuanzong. Well, the elder has explained that this matter must be done well, and it will be up to you next. Song Zhan nodded, this time climbing the ladder. Just pay attention to the people of Taixuzong and Shenguangfu, as for Bai Yuezong. A cold light flashed in his eyes, if possible, let their people roll down the ladder. Zhao Yuancheng chuckled, don't worry, elder, they want to climb the ladder and dream. I will let them know that the so-called sect genius is not worth mentioning outside Zhongzhou. In that case, let's go. Holy Light Mansion. Thousands of cultivators gathered in front of the quaint and grand gate of the school. These people are gearing up one by one, waiting for the next important time. Taixu sect, Spirit Sword sect, and Union sect Zhongzhou's major superpowers have all expired. I don't know who will win the list of outstanding people this time. It should be Taixuzong or Shengguang Palace. It's hard to say. There are also many talented disciples from other sects this year, like Jianwei from Spirit Sword sect, who is also the favorite to win the championship. Don't forget that there is also Zhao Yuancheng who returned to Yuanzong. What you said, I don't think it is as good as Li Tianyi from the Shengguang Palace. He is the leader of the younger generation in the inner courtyard this time. That must be a feast of fighting between dragons and tigers. Amidst a burst of discussion, a figure flew out of Shengguang Mansion. Everyone! The old man shouted loudly, the TNT road is about to open, please prepare for the people involved in the TNT road. Is it finally about to start? Su Yun smiled slightly. In such an environment, even he couldn't help but feel his heart surging at this moment. It's unbelievable. With my state of mind, I actually have expectations. It seems that I chose this path really right. The greater the fluctuation of mood, it proves that there are still great shortcomings in this aspect, and the room for improvement will naturally be large. Su Yun raised his head and looked into the distance. At the end of the field of vision, the sky ladder between the clouds and mists quietly appeared. He had a vague feeling that the opportunity for his sanctification was there. Chapter 68. Ladder Road, Open. Rumble. A simple and heavy breath rushed towards him. On the back mountain of Shengguang Mansion, outside a mountain range that stretches for hundreds of miles, whether they are participating in the TNT road or watching the melon-eating crowd, they all gather here at this moment. Ordinary cultivators can only be lucky enough to enter the Shengguang Mansion every time the TNT road is open, and have a glimpse of the true face inside. At this time, led by Elder, the inner courtyard of the Holy Light Academy, with a loud voice, a formation blocked in front of everyone opened. Ladder Road. Open it. This road feels so weird. It looks like a road but not a road, like a mountain but not a mountain, with no end in sight at a glance, as if there is a rising rhyme. I got it. I got it. You understand a hammer, you still want to understand Taoism with this cultivation base. What's wrong with my cultivation base? I still climb the ladder. Brother, are you serious? He is in his 20s, and he is still wandering in the spirit realm. People are tough. As soon as TNT Road appeared, it immediately caused a huge commotion. Bai Yuezong's side. This road is so weird. Wu Kei raised his head to look towards the top of the mountain, but felt that there was a cloud covering it, with no end in sight. It gives people an inexplicable sense of oppression. It's normal. Ye Yuntian said, on the ladder road, every floor has the will of the saint, and also the pressure of the holy realm. If the realm is not enough, it will not be able to exert its own strength at all. Senior brother Ye, do you mean that there is still the ability to suppress the cultivation base? Yes, the suppression of cultivation base, the effect becomes more obvious the higher you go up. It's not bad for a normal cultivator in the pulse condensation realm to go up to 100 floors, and only the higher the realm comprehended, can offset this coercion, so TNT Road attaches great importance to it. **X. The first 200 floors are like this. It is estimated that the highest strength can be displayed at the Soul Palace state. After the 200th floor, there is only the mountain opening state. At the end, isn't the cultivation base completely gone and turned into a mortal? Ye Yuntian rolled his eyes, you should go to the end and try. These experiences are all left by the seniors in sect who have climbed the ladder before. As for the above, no one knows without experience. Nephew Suyun. Lin Tianchen asked softly, are you really okay? Suyun chuckled, don't worry, as long as I don't want to, no one here can see my situation. That's good. Lin Tianchen nodded, and couldn't help asking, are you really going to the top? I mean, the ladder road is not that simple. Anyway, go up and take a look. On the TNT road, one must have the qualifications to become a saint when reaching the top. Suyun feels that her chance of becoming a saint is on the top. Of course, it doesn't mean that if you don't climb to the summit, you don't have one. The experience in each place is suitable for different people. Just like Lang Yi, as a natural swordsman, she doesn't have enough experience and strength now, so it's hard for Suyun to say how many floors she can climb. But he will definitely do his best, just go to the top of the mountain to have a look. Start! In the distance, accompanied by a soft shout from the elder in the inner courtyard of the Holy Light Academy, the ladder road finally begins. Wow! A group of cultivators rushed up like locusts crossing the border. But these are basically rogue cultivators, those disciples in the sect, but they didn't act at the first time. The ladder road can only be climbed once. If you can't hold on and get knocked down by the pressure from above, you will lose the chance to climb to the top. Now everyone is waiting and watching, and we don't need to make wishes. Ye Yuntian said softly. Brother Suyun, when are you going? Everyone looked over. Suyun smiled and said, I'm not in a hurry. Lin Tianchen said in a deep voice, everyone has their own opportunities on the ladder, don't expect nephew Suyun to help you, if there is such a chance, then it is impossible to go too far on the ladder. All the disciples smiled awkwardly. They also temporarily thought that Suyun's realm might be able to offset the suppression of the Holy Realm to a large extent. But before going up, it's hard for anyone to say. After all, the Holy Land is also divided into high and low, and everyone under the saint is an ant. How can ordinary people understand the mighty power? Bang bang bang! While talking, many cultivators were driven down by the coercion on the ladder road. There are tens of thousands of cultivators, and in a blink of an eye, more than half of them stop at the first 200 floors. It's scary. Is this the wonder of TNT Road? I love it. I got it. I got it. A group of people came down from above, yelled like crazy, and then sat down on the spot without saying a word and began to enlighten the Tao. The sect disciples were stunned by their unrestrained appearance. Can you understand this? Not to mention, apart from some self-entertaining people, there are really some people breaking through realm. Suyun saw it strangely, and always felt that these rogue cultivators had a kind of past life sand sculpture netizen feeling. Not long after, the sect began to move. As soon as they made a move, the overall situation was much better than rogue cultivators. It's a member of Yunjianzong. The one who takes the lead should be their most outstanding disciple. I remember it's called Zhou. Cultivation Base, Middle Stage, Peak Sword Power. This kind of cultivation base is not bad for the younger generation. I don't know how many floors it can reach. According to the situation in previous years, it is possible to be in the top 50 of the outstanding person list. A group of sect bosses watched the performance of Yunjianzong with great interest. Of course, there are many other sect actions at this moment, but there are so many sects in the Zhongzhou area, and some lesser sects are just here to go through the motions. Brother, how high do you think he can climb? Lang Yi asked softly. If he can break through 300 floors, he can still go up. Suyun's words immediately attracted everyone's attention. No way, senior brother Suchu, do you think he can't pass the 300th floor? This strength should be enough. It's not a question of strength. Suyun raised his chin. Look at the position on the 300th floor. Everyone turned their eyes, only to find a figure standing on the 300th floor of TNT Road. The 300th floor is already a position that many cultivators cannot reach. Seeking flowers. 0. Most of those rogue cultivators sat in meditation below the 200th floor and began to practice. They can't go up any further, so it's better to take advantage of the opening time of TNT Road to practice more and understand the meaning of Dao. But for those sect geniuses, the 300 floors are just the beginning. Standing on the 300th floor at this moment is a young man holding a long sword. This young man was very weird. He didn't continue to climb the ladder even though he had the energy to spare, but stood guard on the 300th floor and set up the sword platform. The so-called sword platform is actually a way of saying among sword repairers. The sword platform is set up, and the passage is set up. Those who want to pass through here have to stand with others. Win, you go over. If you lose, I'm sorry, please make a detour. The ladder road is very wide, but it gets narrower as you go up. A cultivator that can reach the 300th floor is undoubtedly superior. As soon as the man released the sword platform, he blocked everyone's way, so where did the other people face him? Sneaking past? Impossible. How dare you set up a sword platform on the ladder road, do you want to kill yourself? 0. Who is that person? He has a strong aura, and his sword intent is domineering. Could it be some sect's hidden heavenly group? Impossible, if it's in the sect, it must be thinking of climbing to the top, so why stop there? Look! Someone has been shot down again. Zhou Ziyi of Yunjianzong, what the hell? He was knocked down. With one strike, Zhou Ziyi, who had been charging upwards just now, was knocked down by the young man. In an instant, all major sects looked at Yunjianzong with sympathy and a hint of gloating. BD. The head of Yunjianzong's face was livid. With Zhou Ziyi's defeat, Yunjianzong basically lost his competitive advantage. Who is that man? Interesting. Su Yun smiled slightly. That young man's sword intent is also a realm that has reached its peak. Coupled with the cultivation base of the Soul Palace realm late stage, Zhongzhou is also top-notch. Moreover, Su Yun felt that the other party was not very old, unlike Zhao Yuancheng who was stuck at the threshold of 25 years old, and it was obvious that he was here to compete for the latter. Brother, I'll try it. Lang Yi's eyes shone with light, full of fighting spirit. Don't worry, you've just broken through to the Soul Palace realm, and it's a little disadvantageous to face him on the 300th floor. Brother, when do you think it's better for me to make a move? More than 500 floors, you make another move. Lang Yi nodded and stood beside Su Yun. On the ladder road, with the powerful cultivators being knocked down one by one, the remaining people all showed hesitation. The young man raised his sword with his right hand, and the sword intent shook all directions, so powerful that he blocked everyone's way with his own strength. He only heard him shout loudly, Zhongzhou, is there no one left? Chapter 69. Zhongzhou, is there no one there? With a light drink, countless cultivators were immediately enraged. The boy is so brave. It turns out that they are from outside Zhongzhou, no wonder they are so arrogant. Dare to set up a sword platform on the ladder road, I am really impatient. Young man, be arrogant. Who is going to cure him? Facing the voices of people's discussion under the ladder, Xiaoli held his sword and stood still, waiting for someone to challenge him. Those who set up the sword platform, no matter who challenges forward, can't refuse, and can't rest in the middle, even if others are fighting with wheels, they can't help it. Therefore, the people who set up the sword platform will inevitably fail in the end. On the ladder, if the doctor fails, it means that the next ladder will not be easy. Even if someone kicks you down cruelly, that great opportunity will be lost. Because of this, even some people with good strength dare not rush forward to challenge. However, Xiaoli didn't seem to care at all. Dauntless sword intent. Su Yun looked at the other party with great interest. What? Brother Su Yun, you said that person has the same fearless sword intent as the ancestor of Qingxuan. No wonder it looks so familiar to me. Brave and fearless, this is not a sword intent that ordinary people can comprehend. Dare to set up a sword platform on the ladder road, ordinary people can't do it. Amidst the discussion, Xiaoli shouted again, is there no one in Zhongzhou? Who said there is no one in Zhongzhou? Ye Yuntian rushed towards the ladder with his sword in hand. Lin Tianchen didn't stop him. After all, just looking at the cultivation base, Yuntian has also broken through to the Soul Palace realm. Coupled with the great success of Sword Intent, even if he loses, he will not be easily defeated. Furthermore, on the latter road, it is their own business. 19. What to do is everyone's own choice. It's Yuntian of Bai Yuezong. I was 18th on TNT Road in the last session, so here's a good show. On a viewing platform, an old man in simple clothes walked over with a smile. This time, TNT Road is more lively than before. Great Elder! The people in Qingxuan Palace shouted respectfully. Hehe, there's no need to be too polite. The old man waved his hands and smiled. How about this generation of young people from Zhongzhou? There are a few good seedlings, but they haven't been shot yet, so it's not very good to judge. A teacher said respectfully. Big Elder, about the secret realm of Qingming. The inner courtyard elder who previously presided over the work of TNT Road hesitated. The major sects seem to plan to wait for the opening of TNT Road. Let them go. The old man shook his head lightly. The dean also means the same. His Master Dean is back. The old man nodded lightly. The demon sect has revived, and the major forces in the western wilderness have also performed abnormally. Now that the Holy Realm powerhouse secret realm is born, I am afraid that the western wilderness will also be in turmoil soon. Then what about our Holy Light Mansion? Everyone looked over. The old man's eyes were cloudy, and he said quietly, in the struggle of the great world, how easy is it to be alone? This. Is Shengguang Mansion going to make a move? Let's read on. The old man's eyes fell on TNT Road, the position on the 300th floor. Two sword intents condensed in the air, confronting each other. Xiao Li's eyes were flat, and he still slashed out with a sword. Yuntian's complexion changed. Break the waves. Boom. Tang tang tang. Yuntian stepped back a few steps, but did not fall off the ladder. Good. Xiao Li withdrew his sword, and even stopped there, and then continued to rush up the TNT Road. Damn! Let this guy pretend. Continue to fight if you have the ability. Pretend to be aggressive and run away, this guy is really flattering. But look at his speed. It didn't slow down at all. In front, Xiao Li's speed of climbing the ladder was not slow at all, as if he had not been suppressed. So strong. Yuntian was surprised. With the blow just now, he felt that the opponent was completely useless. But it still made him feel a surge of momentum, unstoppable. This proved that the other party's comprehension in the realm of Sword Dao was higher than his. This person should be the peak realm of Sword Intent. Yuntian took a deep breath, then adjusted his state and rushed towards the ladder road. With him taking the lead, the major sect forces seemed to acquiesce, and began to attack the ladder rankings one after another. People from Taixuzong, Shenguangfu, and Giwenzong also started. I thought I could see more for a while. Su Yun shook his head secretly. It can be said that Xiaoli has all the elements of supporting roles in fantasy novels. Pretend, play cool, looks like a glamour. However, this kind of role will generally be reduced to cannon fodder in the end. Let's go to 1. On Bai Yuezong's side, everyone also followed. Brother. Lang Yi turned her head. I'll see you up there. Su Yun smiled slightly. Go up as many floors as you can, just do your best. Lang Yi was born with a sword body and the posture of a great emperor, her future is boundless. The mere TNT Road can't restrict her at all. It's just that Lang Yi's growth time is too short, and she is too young, so it may be difficult to climb to the top. After Lang Yi went up, Su went to step on the ladder. He didn't rush up in one breath, but stood on the first floor and felt it carefully. Is this the will of the saint? The system, the master of this will, how strong is it? Back to the host, it should be the Saint King realm, but considering the wear and tear of time, the Saint King realm is also possible. Holy Emperor! Su Yun closed her eyes, trying to integrate into this will with the way of returning to the mortal world, and explore the mystery of the Holy Land. This stop lasted half a day. The ladder road is a rare opportunity to practice, and it lasts for half a month. Those who climb the ladder not only want to hit the highest level, but also try to use the will of the saints on the latter road to temper themselves. So there are not many people who stop to practice like Su Yun. However, no matter how few, no one will practice on the first floor. Nephew Su Yun, this is. Lin Tianchen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Everyone else has reached the 500th floor, why are you still feeling like a ghost on the first floor? Don't worry, Su Yun has his own plan, let's see. Said the retired elder of the Sun Moon sect. Well, let's see. On the latter road, after screening out most of the people, it seems that they have entered the first round of retention time. Among them, the most dazzling one is Xiaoli, who rushed to the front. Now he has climbed to the 500th floor and is practicing with his eyes closed. And the rest, there are quite a few people practicing on the 300 or 400 floors. These people, talent is not inferior to Xiaoli, they all have their own plans. There is still a long way to go on the latter road. However, no matter who it is, as long as it is a sect disciple who is brought here to participate in the latter road, it must be at least 100 floors high. As a result, Su Yun stood on the first floor and immediately attracted everyone's attention. Who is that man? He stood there for a long time without moving. I've noticed him for a long time. Oh? Do you know what he's doing? No, I just saw how handsome he is, so I kept paying attention. Gah! That person seems to belong to the Sun Moon sect. Regardless of Su Yun's identity or his appearance and temperament, a stop on the ladder will definitely attract people's attention. Not to mention standing on the first floor. Haha! Master Lin, this is the most outstanding disciple of your sect? Why are you still staying on the first floor for so long? Song Zhan looked over at Rai Yuzong, showing a mocking expression. You geniuses, didn't you realize something amazing on the first floor? Hi! Lin Tianqin's face turned cold. Everyone has their own chances on the latter road, and no one knows the result until the last moment. A trace of sarcasm flashed in Song Zhan's eyes, and he said with a smile, there is indeed a chance, if you stay on the first floor, you don't have to worry about being thrown down. What do you mean? As soon as the words fell, a figure flew down from the ladder road. Boom, dash! Zhao Yuancheng stood on the 400th floor, his eyes full of provocation. Do you dare to climb the ladder with this kind of strength? First deal with you rubbish, and then deal with the rest of 157 by Yuezong. Brother Ming. Ye Yuntian turned his head, his eyes were about to split. Lang Yi and the others who were on their way also stopped. Careless. Because Gui Yuanzong's people have always been silent, and just now they were focused on climbing the ladder, so they didn't care about the movements of Gui Yuanzong and others. But right now, seeing where Zhao Yuancheng was, he knew Gui Yuanzong's plan. On the TNT road, you can only move forward and not backward. Once it retreats, it will be oppressed by the will of the saint and forcibly driven down. So they could only look at the other members of Bai Yuezong, who were intercepted by Gui Yuanzong. Bang bang bang! A few more figures flew down. Haha! Is this the strength of Bai Yuezong? It seems that the title of the 5th in Zhongzhou does not match the real name. Zhao Yuancheng smiled proudly. What's the situation? Gui Yuanzong's people actually attacked Bai Yuezong. This is a terrible situation. The strength of Gui Yuanzong's disciples is obviously very strong. Bai Yuezong will suffer. It would be interesting if all the people from Bai Yuezong were driven out. Eating melons is not too much work, and those who fail to climb the ladder wish to see someone fighting on it. Song Elder, what do you mean by returning to Yuanzong? Lin Tianqin's eyes gradually turned cold. Song Zhan chuckled, TNT Road is a place to compete for resources. There is nothing strange about this kind of thing, right? Besides, the results of TNT Road this time are related to the quota of the secret realm. We Guizhong are just competing through legitimate means. That's all. Why should sect leader Lin be angry? If the one who falls down now is our Guizhong member, I won't say anything. Lin Tianchen took a deep breath and looked at the first floor on the ladder road. Now he can only hope that Su Yun will wake up soon, and then rush up. Just thinking about it. A glamorous figure stepped onto the 400th eye of TNT Road. Is Gui Yuanzong so despicable? Lin Tianchen was astonished. Who is this man? Chapter 70. A cool and outstanding figure appeared on the 400th floor. The woman is dressed in white clothes like snow, her skin is crystal clear like jade, smooth and soft, her black hair is like a waterfall, and her figure is graceful. The appearance is more like a fairy, and there is a dusty temperament emerging from the whole body, like a white lotus in a snow mountain, holy and beautiful. That is. I haven't seen it, and I don't know who it is. How can there be such a beautiful woman? Could it be Ling Shui from Union sect? Stupid. Fairy Ling has already gone up. Then who is this person? Miss Ling from Baiu's sect, Fairy Ling from Union sect, and now there is another peerless beauty, haha. This trip really didn't come in vain. There were so many people on the stairway road, this woman was hidden from the crowd before, and no one noticed. The moment it appeared, it immediately attracted everyone's attention. That girl. On the side of Shengguang Mansion, the big elder looked dumbfounded when he saw the woman appear. How did she get up there? The elder in the inner courtyard smiled bitterly and said, I don't know either, Song girl didn't say anything earlier, I thought she wasn't coming. This ladder road has no meaning to Song girl, does it? Forget about those guys from Tianshu Pavilion, Song girl also got involved, what is it for? Does she also want to compete for the list of outstanding people? The big elder's eyes flickered slightly, there is no need to guess. These people who bear destiny have their own conclusions. Let's continue to watch. On the ladder road, Zhao Yuancheng frowned slightly. He admitted that the other party was very beautiful and very temperamental. But if it's just like this, it would be a bit too bold to dare to stand here and say that Gui Yuanzong is despicable. Woman? Ah! My cultivator, without a woman in my heart, warms my sword and is a natural god. It has to be said that in this regard, Zhao Yuancheng is a bit firmer than ordinary cultivators. Who are you? The woman said indifferently, Shengguang Mansion, praise the books. Zhao Yuanken's eyelids twitched. Shengguang Mansion, there is no one to mess with. He squinted his eyes, and found that he couldn't see through the cultivation base of the Song Wenchu. TNT Road is the feast of Zhongzhou. No matter who it is, even a cultivator who has not formally stepped into the threshold of cultivation can come up. This is the rule since the establishment of TNT Road. Does Gui Yuanzong want to change this by himself? Is there a rule? As soon as Song Wenchu opened his mouth, he was covered by a big hat. I didn't say that. Zhao Yuancheng twitched, hesitated for a moment, and finally snorted coldly, let these guys stay, they won't go far anyway. After finishing speaking, he was about to go up, but suddenly there was a call from below. Whoosh whoosh. A few figures were thrown out, and everyone saw that they were all Gui Yuanzong's people. This. The attention of those people was attracted by the confrontation on the 400th floor, and they didn't even notice what happened just now. It's him. That Bai Yuezong disciple on the first floor. When did he wake up? FK. How is he so fast? While climbing the stairs, while chasing people. On the TNT road, Su Yun rushed all the way up, passing by, Gui Yuanzong's disciples were thrown down by him one by one. Consternation. Except for Bai Yuezong's side, everyone else saw this scene with expressions of astonishment on their faces. Those disciples who were thrown out didn't even have the strength to resist, which is so strange. After all, none of the people who returned to Yuanzong this time was simple. Except for Zhao Yuancheng, everyone else is also at the Soul Palace level. Although they are a bit older, they are at the genius level in the general sect. But it was thrown down, can you believe it? His warrior. Is he not oppressed by the will of the saint? Impossible, on the ladder, all disciples are treated equally, and no one is spared. Could it be that he stayed on the first floor just now and found some tricky method? It is indeed possible. While everyone was talking, Su Yun was still throwing people. Presumptuous. Seeing this scene, Song Zhan's face was livid with anger. Lin Tianchen laughed heartily, haha. Song Elder, have you forgotten what you just said? It's just a legitimate competition, why are you angry? That is, since we have entered the ladder road, the rest is about these disciplines, we just need to look at it. Just now when Bai Yuezong's disciple fell down, Head Lin didn't say anything. Guizhong's family has a great career, so they don't care about this little loss, do they? The major forces in Zhongzhou also spoke up one after another. But hearing this in Song Zhan's ears, why is Yin Yang so weird? That guy must have discovered something strange. Song Zhan didn't believe that Su Yun's strength could ignore the coercion of the saint's artistic conception. Thinking about how long he had stood on the first floor, it was understandable to think so. In fact, Su Yun did find some clues. To be precise, after he tried to integrate into the will of the saint through the way of returning to the mundane, he found that this oppressive force was much less. If he is given enough time, he can even completely ignore the coercion of the will of the saint. But right now, Su Yun has more important things to do. Aren't you very arrogant when you return to Yuan Zone? You are crazy, I am more crazy than you. BD. Zhao Yuancheng, who was standing on the 400th floor of the stairs, was so angry that he vomited blood. He looked at Song Wenshu and asked, he is also making trouble, why don't you say it? Song Wenshu said indifferently, the TNT road can only advance but not retreat, when he comes up, I will talk about him. Zhao Yuancheng almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. When he comes up, Gui Yuan Zone will be wiped out except him. When he comes up, I will personally send him down again, and no one can stop him. With so many people watching, it is naturally impossible for him to kill Su Yun. But it is not okay to trample Su Yun under his feet and humiliate him. Don't worry. Song Wenshu showed a weird smile, I won't interfere in your affairs. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, without accident, all the people who returned to Yuan Zone were thrown down the TNT road by Su Yun. You finally came. Zhao Yuancheng was about to explode. I'm here. Su Yun smiled lightly, you should go down. Haha. If you think I'm easy to deal with like everyone else, then you're totally wrong. I said before, you Bai Yuezong are all garbage. Garbage. Boom. A terrifying aura erupted from Zhao Yuanken's body. This aura is different from ordinary cultivators and sword intent. He didn't even do anything to form a real oppressive force. Is this the power of blood? His. Zhao Yuancheng actually has the power of blood. No wonder he is so arrogant, it seems he has capital. The stairway road can suppress strength, but it can't suppress the bloodline. The power of the bloodline matches the artistic conception he has comprehended, and there is almost no opponent on the stairway road. That person from Bai Yuezong is in danger. The power of bloodlines is a special bloodline formed by the fusion of bloodlines of some powerful races and human bloodlines. It is rumored that there are power users who hunt and kill those rare spirit beasts in order to enhance their own blood power. Or, when the strength reaches the emperor level, he can integrate the power into the blood, and his descendants are born with great advantages in cultivation aptitude. At this moment, behind Zhao Yuancheng, the phantom of a giant bear condensed blood. A trace of surprise flashed in Song Wenshu's eyes. Spirit power is running all over her body, and she will take action if she sees something is wrong, in case Su Yun is beaten down from the ladder by Zhao Yuancheng. 03L. A shocking roar came from the giant bear behind Zhao Yuancheng. Zhao Yuanken's eyes glowed fiercely, and he said loudly, look at the rubbish of the Sun-Moon sect, now I will let you know what absolute power is. Before he finished speaking, Zhao Yuancheng felt a ghostly shadow factory pass before his eyes. Snapped. A slap. Zhao Yuanken's body flew out of the sky ladder uncontrollably, spit out blood from his mouth, and the blood spilled into the sky. Su Yun shook his head lightly. That's it. Chapter 71. It wasn't until Zhao Yuanken's body flew out, fell to the ground and screamed like a pig being slaughtered, that everyone reacted. Why is it Zhao Yuancheng who flew out instead of Su Yun? Didn't it mean that the power of bloodline plus the ladder path is an invincible existence? Did any of you see clearly just now? No, I didn't realize it. Could it be that guy from the Sun-Moon sect came out? It wasn't him who shot, could it be that Zhao Yuancheng hit himself? What is his name? I heard people from the Bai Yu sect call him senior brother Su Yun. Su Yun, it's so scary. Laymen watch the fun, but watch the doorway because they are doing it. At this moment, the sect bosses on the viewing platform all looked serious. This guy. Lin Tianchen smiled wryly in his heart. He had been prepared for a long time, but he didn't expect Su Yun to become a blockbuster in this way. That is the genius of Gui Yuanzong, and he has awakened the existence of the bloodline calendar. Under the same realm, there are few rivals. Not to mention that being oppressed by the will of the saints on the latter road, ordinary people can't show their strength, and it is even more disadvantageous against Zhao Yuancheng. But even so, with just one slap, Zhao Yuancheng was knocked down. Yuancheng. Song Zhan flew down from the stage and helped Zhao Yuancheng up. What's going on? He asked in a low voice. Zhao Yuancheng opened his mouth and widened his eyes, and stood there dumbfounded. Back to God. Song Zhan let out a soft drink, finally pulling Zhao Yuancheng's mind back. Elder, what the hell happened? What did that guy do to you? Zhao Yuancheng thought for a long time, and finally shook his head. I don't know, I was talking just now, when I realize it. Waste. Song Zhan snorted coldly. You have a powerful fist, and you have the power of 153 bloodlines. In terms of combat power, there are few opponents below the same level. Even if you look at the entire Western Wilderness continent, you can still rank first. No. Zhao Yuancheng gritted his teeth and said, it must be the person next to him who did something. Who? That woman is from the Shengguang Palace. She has been targeting me just now. She must have used some tricks secretly to make the guy from the Sun Moon sect succeed in the sneak attack. Zhao Yuancheng couldn't figure out how he was attacked by Su Yun anyway. And he didn't want to admit it. How could he lose to a Zhongzhou native for being a dignified disciple of the Yuanzong genius? That witch must have done something. Holy Light Mansion. Song Zhan frowned slightly. Could it be that they didn't want me, Gui Yuanzong, to meddle in King Ming's secret realm, so they did this? The more Song Zhan thought about it, the more likely it was. Apart from this explanation, he couldn't think of a reason for Zhao Yuancheng's failure. After all, although Su Yun's slap just now was sudden, it didn't look too severe. Shengguang Mansion, very good, let's go. With a wave of his hand, Song Zhan gathered the disciples who had fallen from the ladder together, and then walked outside the Shengguang Mansion. In any case, their qualifications to compete for the ladder are gone. If he stayed here again, he would just bring himself to be humiliated. Great Elder, they are gone. On the side of Shengguang Academy, they also watched Gui Yuanzong's people leave. The big elder waved his hand, don't worry about it. After speaking, a trace of suspicion flashed in his eyes again. Could it be that Song girl made a move? Tai Suzong, Lu Zhengyang looked serious, and also looked at the two figures on the ladder. He did see clearly that Su Yun made a move. But that slap, if you want to say how powerful it is, it doesn't matter. J Fei. Ordinary supernatural powers can definitely block it. Even if Zhao Yuancheng's cultivation base is suppressed, but with the power of blood, how could he not be able to stop it? Could it be that female four? On the ladder, Su Yun smiled lightly. He was very precise in his slap just now, but he integrated the will of the saint into it with a simple slap, which actually suppressed Zhao Yuancheng and made him unable to react in time. From the perspective of outsiders, it may be just a slap. But only he knew that this slap was far from that simple. Sure enough, with the blessing of Giffen's artistic conception, I can still mobilize the saint's artistic conception on this ladder road, but unfortunately there is not enough time, otherwise this ladder road will be mine. Su Yun shook his head secretly. But having said that, he didn't have the heart to study the will of the saint on the ladder. Because, next, he will climb to the top of TNT Road and suppress the quartet with his will. Young Master Su Yun is amazing, really admirable. Song Wenshu recovered from the shock and said with a light smile. I won the prize, I haven't asked the girl yet. Sacred Lighthouse, praise the books. Hello. Su Yun was a little puzzled, this girl seemed to have known him a long time ago, thanks to Miss Song just now, otherwise my disciple of Bai Yuezong would suffer. It's nothing, the stairway road is originally for everyone to improve their strength and understand the artistic conception of the saint, so it's better to do less about fighting. Su Yun spread his hands, don't worry, I'm only targeting Gui Yuan's zone. Song Wenshu smiled, then I look forward to Mr. Su Yun reaching the top of the mountain and looking ahead to the others. Oh! Su Yun frowned, why is Miss Song sure that I can reach the top? Because you are you, not him, nor anyone else. You will definitely come this way. What do you mean, girl? Song Wenshu shook his head lightly, I didn't say this, you will know when you reach the top of the mountain. This woman can play charades. Wait. You know my master? Su Yun asked with a frown. Song Wenshu smiled slightly, but stopped talking. Phew, that's the case. Su Yun raised his head and looked up at the distant mountain top. Climbing to the top is not difficult for me. After all, his figure burst out. The speed is so fast that people in prison only talk about it. How is this possible? That guy went on again. It's so fast, this speed is simply frightening. Did he really completely ignore the coercion of the Holy Land on the ladder road? No way, no way, no one really thinks that the coercion of the Holy Land on the stepless road can be cracked by tricks. Then how do you explain it? Everyone's eyes showed surprise following Su Yun's flying speed of climbing the stairs. In the blink of an eye, he rushed through the 500 floors. Xiaoli, who was sitting cross-legged on it, even had time to look at him. Before the sword in his hand was raised, the sword platform had already lost. Nay, ka! 700 floors. The crowd was noisy. Impossible. At this moment, even Shengguang Mansion was dumbfounded. If it is said that someone can rush to the 700th floor of TNT Road this time, they will believe it. Even if it is 800 and 900, they will believe it. But it is almost impossible to go up so easily. Everyone under Saint is an ant, and the artistic conception of a strong man in the Holy Realm is not something that ordinary people can decipher. Therefore, they were sure that Su Yun was still under the pressure of the Holy Realm. But it was because of this that he was surprised. Great Elder, this. Look. A gleam flashed in the big elder's eyes, and his tone was calm. Although he was surprised, he seemed to have expected it. Could it be that he is the one who exists in the mouth? 800 floors. FK. Awesome. Really handsome. Go up to the 5th floor in one breath. Isn't this the 800th floor in one go? He's still going on, why doesn't he fly? On the faces of those cultivators who watched the show, apart from shock, there was also a strong color of excitement. This is a historic moment. 900 floors. The moment Su Yun stepped onto the 900th floor, everything around was quiet. The cultivators watching closed their mouths, concentrated their minds, and took a closer look. Even those people on the ladder road stopped their cultivation and looked up. Ye Yuntian and the others looked at the figure from behind with a look of admiration in their eyes. Lang Yi's eyes were shining brightly, full of fighting spirit and longing. Su Yun slowed down his pace. 901. 902. 903. 908. 909. In the last layer after layer, it seemed that he was the only one left in this world. Rumble. On the top of the mountain, there was a faint sound of thunder exploding. A mighty force of will descended on Su Yun, as if preventing him from reaching the top of the mountain. Is this the true face of the will of the saint, but let me break it. Su Yun took a step, and under the release of Giffen realm, the terrifying will was completely rebounded. Your will, I don't need it. Boom. 999. God, up, he's up. This cliff is the fastest climb to the top since the TNT road was established. I'm riding a horse, am I looking at a fairy? The reincarnation of a fairy is definitely the reincarnation of a fairy. A disciple of Bai Yuezong, how fierce is he? Those people suddenly realized something, and their eyes turned to one place. However, Lin Tianchen also opened his mouth wide, as if he didn't expect this to happen. Bang! A thunderbolt exploded, shaking all directions. Su Yun stood on the top of the ladder, looking down. At this moment, everyone's expressions were in full view. Those eyes that showed him admiration, longing, shock, envy, and even admiration were all detected by him one by one. Is this the arrogance of heaven? What is Tianzhiao? The proud son of heaven, the top of all living beings, Kun Feng. He raised his hand, and immediately attracted the spiritual qi within 100 miles to frantically gather. The sky is full of wind and clouds, and there are faintly colorful lights blooming, deriving an unpredictable vision of heaven and earth. Those people are all crazy. Could it be that when the TNT road reaches the top, auspicious signs will descend? Blessed by luck, the future is limitless this time. Sanctification, is it possible that our Zhongzhou is going to produce a saint again? The voice of discussion kept ringing. Su Yun was unmoved. Today, I will enter the holy realm with the pride of heaven. Chapter 72. Cultivate 10 realms. Body tempering realm, spirit realm, pulse condensing realm. Qingxuan realm, soul palace realm, supernatural power realm. Mountain sea realm, transcendent realm, nirvana realm, good fortune realm. Those who are strong in the good fortune can reach out and pinch the good fortune, and it is easy to change the situation of mountains, rivers, and rivers. However, if you don't enter the holy realm, you will eventually become an ant. Su Yun changed his artistic conception and went down the mountain, and used the arrogance of heaven to comprehend the way of returning to the mundane, because after reaching the peak of the good fortune state, the comprehension of the way of returning to the mundane was much slower. On the one hand, it is for breakthrough, and on the other hand, it is also for verification. Now, his guess was right. After climbing to the top of the ladder, you will feel the arrogance of heaven, and integrate it into the way of returning to the world, and you will successfully break through the realm of the Taoism of returning to the world. Now, the colorful lights fell from the sky, the wind and clouds were surging, and the sky was full of rays of light. A strange vision covered the picture on the top of the mountain. Transcendent becomes holy, arousing the vision of heaven and earth. In the depths of the holy light mansion. Outside a simple building. The old man sitting on a bamboo chair leisurely closed his eyes, his palms beating his thighs one after another. As if feeling something, he opened his eyes, and there was a flash of light in his eyes. It's actually the will of the new saint? Has someone climbed the ladder to become a saint? Become a saint before the age of 25, task tisk here comes another evildoer. Monsters come out, the world is in chaos, because it's not peaceful. In the western wilderness, a hot desert. Under the ground, scorching magma billowed, emitting bursts of scorching air. A fairy-like figure stopped and turned to look in one direction. After a while, the corner of her mouth slightly raised, revealing a stunning smile. It seems that Shui has become a transcendent. Unfortunately, Heavenly Dao doesn't exist, lacking the baptism of Heavenly Dao's will. After a moment's pause, she invoked the formula, and a ball of crystal clear jade-like white light flew out of her body, turning into a ring in her hand. Go! The ring shoots out and is hidden in the void. After doing all this, a pale color appeared on the woman's face, obviously she had suffered quite a bit of trauma. Time is running out, handsome, come on! The top of the ladder. Streams of Dao rhyme rose out, radiant and stunning. Under the colorful light, there are even more fairy birds hovering, and in the mountains behind the ladder, thousands of beasts howl, shaking the heavens and the earth. At this moment, neither the people outside the ladder road nor the people who were waiting for the ladder could figure out what happened. Everyone looked up, unable to see the scenery on the top of the mountain clearly, but felt an urge to worship in their hearts. This is the will of the Holy One comes. Could it be that the divine sense of the Holy Realm powerhouse remains on the ladder? It must be, someone climbed to the top, and it must have aroused the divine sense of the strong in the Holy Realm. The 999th floor of TNT Road, as long as you climb up, if you don't fall, you will become a saint in the future. Holy One, this kid from Bai Yuezong has developed. Bai Yuezong has also developed, one person attains the Tao, chickens and dogs ascend to heaven. Everyone was amazed. As everyone knows, this coercion of will comes from Su Yun. It's a breakthrough. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly, but that's right, cultivation base is already enough, but realm has not been up. Su Yun opened his eyes, at this moment he felt completely different. Transcendent becoming a saint is not only an improvement in strength, but also a leap in the level of life and a cleansing of the state of mind. The Holy Land, just a thought, spans tens of thousands of miles. A single wool is enough to overwhelm an ordinary cultivator. Ordinary mortals, senior mortals, arrogant mortals. These mortal ways, for me, lay the foundation for the way of returning to the mortal world. The foundation is enough. One method can master Wanfa, and the rest can also be deduced slowly. To make up for it, the so-called Dao produces 1, 1 produces 2, 2 produces 3, and 3 produces all phenomena. All things are inherently interoperable. In the past, Suyun realm was not enough, and it could not be deduced. But after Gui Fan Dao Jing entered the 10th stage, he felt that he could try to deduce it. Deduce the mortals of all things and integrate them into the Taoism of returning to mortals. When he is perfect, he will be invincible at any time. This is the power of the way of returning to the mundane. System Panel. Host, Suyun. Qualification, General. Bloodline, Mortal. Cultivation Base, Holy Spirit Realm Early Stage. Cultivation Technique, Returning to the World, Part 10th Stage. Secret Technique, Returning to the Mortal Realm, Consummation, Shi Fang Prison Power, Dacheng, Opening the Mortal Axe, Dacheng, Immortal Mortal Body, 6th Stage. 1. Holy Realm, Strange, why can't I feel Heavenly Dao's will? The birth of every strong man in the Holy Realm is a manifestation of luck in one realm. The saint is born, the will of Heavenly Dao descends, and the laws of heaven and earth are naturally surrounded. The Holy Land, to a certain extent, means being sheltered by Heavenly Dao. Suyun was very puzzled. He had clearly broken through the Holy Realm, but he didn't arouse Heavenly Dao's will. Could it be that my way of cultivation is different? Just thinking about it. Reminder, congratulations to the host Gui Fan Dao for breaking through to the 10th stage and obtaining a Heavenly Dao seed. Ask for flowers. Huh? Heavenly Dao seeds, what's that? Because the Tao comprehended by the host is not an ordinary Tao, if you want to prove the great emperor, you must control a Heavenly Dao, so the host can cultivate the Heavenly Dao seeds, integrate the way of returning to the mortal, and obtain the great emperor, and even achieve eternal. You mean, the Heavenly Dao seed is equivalent to a carrier, and it is recognized by this world. As long as I have enough realm of the Dao of returning to mortal realm, I can integrate into it, raise the Heavenly Dao seed to the same realm, and then use it to prove the Dao? Yes. I see, but I'm only in the Holy Spirit realm, so I'm a bit far from the great emperor. People without thought, he must worry about. 21. The corner of Suyun's mouth raised slightly, and he stretched on the spot. That's good, at least I have seen the hope of proving the great emperor. 0. Hint, is it possible to integrate Heavenly Dao seeds? Fusion. The next moment, Suyun found a small seedling appeared in his body. This sapling, just like an ordinary sapling, is green and verdant, but the whole body exudes a shiny luster, which looks extremely mysterious. Suyun probed consciously, and found that this seedling was like a vast and boundless universe, empty and empty. He integrated the artistic conception of the way of returning to the mundane into it. Buzz buzz. The little seedling trembled slightly, and with the integration of Dao's will, it grew up quickly. Soon, it changed from a small seedling to a tree with slender branches. The whole body of this tree is shining with brilliance, every branch and every leaf seems to contain endless Dao rhyme. Wow! The little tree suddenly shook slightly. A wonderful Dao rhyme emanated from the tree, then rushed out of Suyun's body, and then centered on him, spreading in all directions. This Dao rhyme cannot be seen through or touched. But it seems to contain endless laws, not to mention saint, even the great emperor, it is difficult to fathom. Even Suyun himself didn't pay attention, but after the spread of Dao Yun, the entire Zhongzhou, the entire western wilderness, and even the entire Zhongqing community are undergoing drastic changes. At this moment, one after another ancient aura revived in the Zhongqing circle. On Qingxuan Peak, Liu Jiuer was sitting in front of the tea table, sipping tea carefully. Around her, there was a sense of mystery. Immediately afterwards, she seemed to feel the change between the heaven and the earth, and her face was slightly startled. Heavenly Dao revived. Immediately, the expression on Liu Jiuer's face changed from surprise to joy. Heavenly Dao is revived, Yendi is hopeful. 6. Chapter 73. This heavenly Dao seed is miraculous, it has automatically absorbed my Dao will and grown up. And in the future, no matter what kind of Taoism is, it can be formed through the transformation of the heavenly Dao tree. Although it is immortal, it can become a sword repairer, bladesman, literary sage, and poetic immortal. It is true that Wanfa can be mastered in one way. Su Yun felt emotional in his heart. Huh? This is... In the dark, he seemed to feel that some kind of change was taking place in this world. Heavenly Dao? At this moment, he confirmed that Heavenly Dao's will did not come before, not because of his cultivation way. It's just that this world doesn't exist in Heavenly. It's not me who caused it. Feeling the vibrant Heavenly Dao tree in his body, Su Yun had a strange expression on his face. But soon, under the influence of Sisi Dao, his state of mind returned to calm. It doesn't matter, so what if he caused it? This mountain, Su Yun felt it carefully, and found that on the top of the mountain, besides the will of TNT Road, there was also a familiar will. Just like the rainflower in the painting. Master really came here back then. That Song girl. He looked down the TNT Road, and saw that Song Wensha was no longer on the original 400th floor. What is the relationship between this girl and Master? Wait, it won't be 057. Su Yun twitched and suddenly thought of a possibility. Just when Su Yun was standing on the top of the mountain and carefully comprehended the holy realm, the disciples of the major forces below had a huge wave in their hearts. No one thought that the first person to ascend the ladder would be a little-known person. Bai Yuezong? Isn't that the fifth sect of Zhongzhou? On the ladder road, Li Tianyi pondered for a while, looked at the original location of Su Yun and Song Wensha below, and finally sighed. It's worthy of being the person who the pavilion master intersects with. After speaking, he stood up and rushed towards the top of TNT Mountain again. Along with it, there are also the disciples of the major sects. Brother Su Yun has reached the summit. We're going to. Everyone in the Sun Moon sect gathered together, their eyes filled with excitement. Lang Yi pursed her lips slightly, and the corners of her mouth raised a curve, as if she was the one who climbed to the top of the mountain. As senior sister Lu said, senior brother has indeed reached the summit. I have to work hard. Lang Yi walked up with a firm gaze. At this moment, the people on the ladder started the second round of sprinting. Especially Xiaoli, who was originally in the first position, seemed to have been greatly stimulated, and his arrogant posture also restrained, and he began to climb the ladder silently. It's started. It's started again. Haha. These geniuses are also in a hurry. People from Bai Yuezong climbed to the top, and a vision fell from the sky. Everyone wants to go up and see. No way, the will of the saint is too attractive. This ladder road is like the road to holiness. Maybe Saint, who created TNT Road, left some legacy on it. Stupid. If that's the case, wouldn't Shengguang Palace have already started? Do you think it is so easy to get the inheritance of the saint? Even if it is a person from the Shengguang Palace, it is still impossible if the aptitude is not good. Look. Li Tianyi is walking with that rogue cultivators. On the ladder road, Li Tianyi from Shengguang Mansion came from behind and caught up with Xiaoli. The latter glanced at him, but said nothing. Because at this moment, there is only one goal in his heart, and that is Su Yun on the top of the mountain. Jianwei from the Spirit Sword sect has also gone up. There is also Fairy Ling of Union sect. Hurry up, they are indeed in a hurry. Who is that man? The top disciples of the several major sects worked hard and quickly threw the others away. No one is surprised that the top few are ranked. But there is still one person who is closely following these major forces. That person seems to belong to Bai Yuezong. His. Again? Could it be Yayuntian? You are stupid, that is Lang Yi of Bai Yuezong. On the ladder road, Lang Yi crossed the 600th floor, and continued to go up without slowing down. In front of her were Xiaoli, Li Tianyi, and others. Senior brother said, "You don't need to fight with others, just defeat yourself." Lang Yi emptied her mind. Without others, or herself, her eyes were as calm as a lake. She ignored the voices from the outside world, and only focused on walking towards the top of the mountain. Her walking speed was not fast, but she was extremely steady. As she walked, she carefully felt the artistic conception of the saint on the ladder road. A fierce air surrounded her. Peak of sword intent. Hiss, _. At this moment, everyone knew how talented the genius disciples in the Sun Moon sect were. Master Lin, the younger generation of the Baiyu sect, is formidable. He has already reached the peak of sword intent at a young age, and if he steps into the sword domain realm in time, it is possible for Transcendent to become a saint. The heads of other sects are all sour. There were former disciples who seized the inheritance of the good fortune realm, and now there are two monsters, one of whom has set a record for the fastest climbing ladder in history. Another one who reached the peak of sword intent at a young age. In addition, Ye Yuntian, Su Qingling and others were also ranked at the front of the ladder. Looking at it this way, Bai Yuezong is more than 100 flowers blooming. It is simply luck, and there is a faint tendency of a dragon ascending to heaven. It can be said that with these disciples, within 10 years, the Sun Moon sect will definitely be able to compete for the top 3 in Zhongzhou. If it does not fall, the name of the Sun Moon sect will resound throughout the western wilderness in 30 years. Haha! It's good luck for everyone to win the prize. These juniors are fighting for themselves. Lin Tianchen said with a hearty smile. Huh? Why don't you see anyone from the Taixu sect? Yeah, why are the people from Taixuzong behind? Everyone found that although Taixuzong's disciples were not too far behind, they were not too far ahead either. This is obviously not normal for a super sect. Lu Zhengyang smiled slightly. Most of my sect disciples have gone to the cracks in the abyss to practice. There are not many people who come here to climb the ladder, but... He looked at Xiaoli, who was driving alongside Li Tianyi on the staircase road, and said slowly, "After all, it is a feast in Zhongzhou, and my outstanding descendants of the Taixu sect will naturally not miss it." His Lu elder means, that person belongs to your Taixu sect. Everyone was shocked. That's right. Lu Zhengyang nodded lightly. Xiaoli is a direct disciple of my Taixu sect leader. This time I came here for the ladder road. Xiaoli has an upright personality and wholeheartedly seeks the way. I laughed. What he was referring to was naturally the matter of Xiao Lily's sword platform at the beginning. Where is it? The genius disciple of the Taixu sect is amazing, I admire it. Lu Zhengyang smiled wryly in his heart. It is right to be stunning, but when luck is bad, no matter how amazing Xiaoli is, there will always be a mountain pressing on his head. The evildoers of the same generation come out together, and there is always one person who will overwhelm the same generation and fight for the front in troubled times. Lu Zhengyang sighed softly. In the next 2 days, everything was normal on the ladder. Even if everyone is dissatisfied in their hearts, the further they go up the ladder, the greater the pressure they will face. Only at this moment did they realize that Su Yun, who reached the summit with an absolute posture on the first day, had a terrifying ability. Almost, the strength is clear. On the top of the mountain, Su Yun sat cross-legged on the edge to maintain and stabilize the cultivation base of the Holy Spirit realm. He explored the ladder with great interest. At this moment, the disciples of the major forces have shown a clear gap in strength. First place, Xiaoli, 920th floor. Second place, Li Tianyi, 800 Tianyu. Third place, Jian Wu Yat, 832 floors. Fourth place, Lang Yi, 806th floor. The gaps in each subsequent layer are quite obvious. Generally, you reach a certain level, then practice and wait for a period of time to get used to it before moving forward. After all, what they have to face is not only the suppression of strength, but also the erosion of artistic conception. And under this kind of training, the benefits obtained are unimaginable. 5 more days passed. There is basically no suspense on TNT Road. It seems that only Su Yun from the Sun Moon sect reached the top this time. It's a pity, it's a pity. Everyone looked at the ladder. The location below Suyun, Xiaoli, is on the 997th floor. He has been on this floor for 2 days. For 2 days, I didn't step out. Instead, the people behind slowly caught up one by one. Could it be that there is something tricky about the floors above the ladder road? But I haven't seen Suyun encounter any obstacles before. That's an evildoer. How can a mortal compare to an evildoer? That's true. Just as he was talking, there was a sudden roar on the ladder road. Break it! At the next moment, a soaring sword intent was released from Xiaoli. Breakthrough! It's actually sword domain. Xiaoli took advantage of the pressure from the ladder road, but breakthrough successfully condensed the sword domain. Sword domain 10% must have the posture of holiness, and he can't stop him from going down the ladder. Amidst a burst of discussion, Xiaoli took another step to the 998th floor, only 1 step away from Suyun. Up! Finally up! Could it be that he wants to climb to the top too? Aggregate the sword domain, reaching the summit is inevitable. There are actually 2 monsters this year. Wait, look! At the top of the ladder road, Xiaoli's face turned red, but he couldn't take the last step up. Take another step, and he will be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with Su 1.6 Yun. However, this step is like a moat, blocking between him and Suyun. You can't come up. Suyun said lightly. Do not. Xiaoli gritted his teeth, realm pushed to the extreme, resisting the will of the national servant saint. He felt less pressure on his body, even more relaxed than when he was on the 997th floor. However, he still couldn't take that step. It was as if there was an invisible wall blocking him out. Why? Xiaoli said with a dry throat. Obviously a breakthrough, obviously feeling less pressure, but still can't take this step. Not to mention him, even the bosses in the observation deck stared closely, with puzzled expressions on their faces. Why can't Xiaoli go up? Did Suyun do something to him? Impossible, in their realm, they don't bother to use this method. Then why? In the Shengguang Palace, the Great Elder sighed softly. Beside him, Song Wenshu appeared at some unknown time. She looked at the figure on the ladder road with complicated eyes, and then said softly, Peerless Tian Xiao, arbitrarily determined for eternity, where destiny belongs, how can he allow other people to stand side by side? Chapter 74. As the Song Wenshu said, the arbitrarily determined person of all ages belongs to destiny, and even if Suyun allows it, destiny will not allow a second person to stand side by side with him. This is the will in the dark. Suyun even stood here without doing anything, watching Xiaoli quietly. He admits that the other party is excellent, but on the top of the mountain, there is only one person at this moment. Peerless arrogance, arbitrariness through the ages. He who comprehended the extraordinariness of Tian Xiao, did not have any ripples in his heart at this moment, but his state of mind was like the surface of a lake. Under the ladder, all cultivators raised their heads, expecting a miracle to happen. Sword intent breakthrough, comprehend the sword domain, and you will have the posture of sanctification. And climbing the ladder of heaven and the top of the mountain can also be sanctified. So why not go to this last floor? Another day, Xiaoli still did not give up. He sat in the lotus position, began to comprehend the realm after the formation of the sword domain, strived to stabilize the sword domain, and made another impact. Others took advantage of this time to slowly draw closer. Until the last day when TNT Road is about to end. Xiaoli stood up, sword chi rippling all over his body, a brave and fearless breath was released, sword intent soared into the sky, piercing through the straightest clouds, as if to tear the sky apart. Everyone was shocked. Is it finally starting? Last day, last chance. On the ladder, can 2 kings be born at once? Rumble. There was a muffled thunder, the clouds and mist stirred, and the wind and waves came in a circle. As Xiaoli lifted his steps, the sound of thunder and explosion became more intense, and the thunder surged in the clouds, as if it was about to fall at any time. Everyone was shocked. On the viewing platform, even those sect bosses held their breath and watched closely at the moment. Actually triggered the thunder, the talent is outstanding. The great elder of Shengguang Mansion was amazed again and again. Such talent will surely become holy in the future. It's useless. Song Wenshu said softly, although talent is good, it's not enough. A flash of surprise flashed in the elder's eyes. Song girl, you are so optimistic about Su Yun? Could it be that you know him? Song Wenshu smiled, the elder's vision is naturally not worse than Wenshu's. Hey! I'm just sighing, in the small Zhongzhou, on the small ladder road, there is such a monstrosity, just like back then, hiss. The big elder stared. Song girl, he won't really be. Song Wenshu smiled slightly, and turned his gaze to the standing figure on the top of the ladder. Boom! The thunder finally fell. As if it was a punishment for the provocateur, it fell from a high altitude and landed on the 998th floor of TNT Road. Behind him, the faces of Li Tianyi and the others changed suddenly. The people under the ladder were even more confused. Damn it! Are you going to be struck by lightning when you climb the ladder? Why is there a thunder? Is Heavenly Dao not allowed to climb the ladder? Q. Weird. Since the creation of TNT Road, such a spectacle has been unheard of. Everyone was either puzzled or amazed. Only Su Yun knew in his heart that this was not a thunderbolt to climb the ladder, but Heavenly Dao's will to punish Xiaoli. Mortals should not be punished for provoking the power of the saint. You know, the tree of Heavenly Dao was planted in Su Yun's body, and under the blessing of Gui Fan artistic conception, he has already grasped a trace of Heavenly Dao's will. Today's Tian Li is protecting him. Boom! Thunder fell suddenly. Bursts of screams resounded through the sky, and some ordinary cultivators were confused. Cut! Xiaoli held the sword, advancing instead of retreating, condensing the power of the sword domain and slashing towards Tian Li. It has to be said that there is a reason why he was able to achieve the fearless sword intent. Xiaoli dared to face this thunder that made all climbers turn pale. However, although courage is commendable, in the face of absolute power, it is not possible to win simply by being reckless. Boom! Dash! Thunder exploded, Zai danced in the sky, easily crushing Xiaoli's sword intent. The force of the explosion knocked him off the ladder. Seeing this, Lu Zhengyang shot without hesitation and caught Xiaoli. Is it still defeated? Someone sighed. Tian Li, I didn't expect to see a living Tian Li in this life. Can trigger the thunder to descend, who else can go up to the top of the ladder? He's the only one left. Looking at Su Yun standing quietly on the ladder, there was a trace of awe in everyone's eyes. Song Wenshu said softly, where destiny belongs, destiny cannot be violated. Xiaoli failed to climb to the top, and the rest of them had no intention of trying. Although climbing to the top of the ladder means having the posture of sanctification, but not climbing to the top does not mean that you cannot be sanctified. It's just that they lost in the luck competition on TNT Road. This is limited by the rules of heaven and earth. Cultivators compete with each other, and win each other's luck. That's why Su Yun told Lang Yi not to think about competing with others at first, but to just defeat herself. Next time, I will beat you. As soon as the TNT Road ended, Xiaoli left a word and returned to Taizuzong. The others also took a deep look at Su Yun, and finally returned to their respective sects. However, although TNT Road is over, this feast is not over. Open the list of outstanding people. Inside the Holy Light Mansion, an inner court dean shouted loudly. Suddenly, a golden light bloomed on the ladder road, and the rhythm of the road flowed. In the void on its right, a huge golden monument appeared. First place, Su Yun, West 195th floor. Second place, Xiaoli, 998 floors. Third place, Li Tianyi, 990 floors. A piece of information appeared, and everyone looked up, only to see the name on the list of outstanding people shining brightly, as if with a certain artistic conception. People dare not look directly at it. The moment the name was engraved on, Su Chu felt that he was favored by a will in the dark. Is this the power of luck? It's quite amazing. For a cultivator, luck can be said to be the most important thing. Those sons of destiny, each and every one of them bear great luck. Blessed by luck, the higher the luck, the smoother the journey of cultivation. It is an exaggeration to say that a person with a lucky golden dragon can pick up artifacts whenever he goes out, and even if he walks casually, divine beasts will come over and serve as mounts for him. Of course Su Yun's luck is far from enough. In the battle for the ladder road, the geniuses on the list of outstanding people have already begun to have good luck. With the blessing of good luck, their cultivation will definitely get twice the result with half the effort. As long as they don't fall, they can become a pillar. Climb the ladder and become a saint. This year's young generation is really evil. Su Yun's name will now be famous in Zhongzhou. Under the exclamation of everyone, Tianji Road came to an end smoothly. Saint King City, inside a mansion. A middle-aged man stood in the room with an ugly expression, looking at the group of Guanzong headed by Song Zhan. Song Elder, is this the grade you gave sect? Song Zhan's face turned pale, and cold sweat broke out on his head. Big Elder, listen to me. There's no need to explain. Du Qingyan snorted coldly. All of the dozen or so disciples failed the rankings. You should think about how to explain to sect when you go back. Song Zhan felt a chill in his heart. The task assigned by sect this time is to win the inheritance of the Qingming secret realm. And the results on the ladder road are related to the places they are allocated. Now Gui Yuanzong's disciples have all failed the rankings, and Gui Yuanzong, who is dignified, can only get the guaranteed quota. In this case, it can be said to be extremely unfavorable to the following secret realm battle. Big Elder, it's all because of Sun Moon sect. It's all about that guy named Su Yun. Song Zhan gritted his teeth. If it wasn't for him, Yuan Cheng would at least be in the top 10. Hearing the word Su Yun, a huge breath was suddenly released from Du Qingyun's body. Su Yun, he must die. Feeling the deep chill, Song Zhan hesitated. Big Elder, you are. Du Qingyun said coldly, Zhao Yuancheng. The disciple is here. Zhao Yuancheng swallowed, bowed, and said, what orders does the elder have? Here are 10 explosive spirit pills, you take them. In addition, I brought 5 puppets from the peak of the Soul Palace realm and 1 middle stage puppet from the Divine Ability realm from sect to do it and hand it over to you when the time comes. If it wasn't for the fact that the secret realm doesn't allow the use of talismans this time, it would be such a hassle to use it. Hi. His. The rest gasped. Is this too generous a shot? Zhao Yuancheng was astonished. Big Elder, this is for you to use in the secret realm. Du Qingyun's tone was icy cold, with a cold light in his eyes. Remember, no matter what, I want Su Yun from the Sun Moon sect, and that Lang Yi to die. If you can't do it, you know the consequences. Zhao Yuancheng trembled all over, and hurriedly responded, disciple obeys. He didn't know what happened to Du Qingyun suddenly. But with these 590s in his body, who else is his opponent in the Qingjian secret realm? Lang Yi walked into Bai Yuezong's residence. Congratulations, brother, for winning the first place on the outstanding list. Congratulations. Su Yun smiled helplessly. The feeling of being stared at by thousands of people is not so comfortable. Lang Yi raised the corner of her mouth slightly, and she suddenly felt that Su Yun's temperament seemed to have changed again. Become more dusty, more ethereal. At the same time, it also suppressed the light and returned to the original ordinary state. Brother, with your aptitude and strength, why do you want to climb the ladder? Lang Yi was puzzled. If it was for fame, she would not believe it. But when it comes to chance, with Su Yun's realm, it seems unnecessary. Su Yun smiled lightly and said, some things, you can't just look at the surface, the benefits in the eyes of others are not what I want, I only pursue my own way. Lang Yi was thoughtful. You have gained a lot from climbing the ladder this time. I am afraid that you will be able to step into the sword domain realm in a while. I will teach you when I go back to Qingxuan Peak. Thank you, brother. Meow. In her arms, Schwetter meowed a few times, as if she was very dissatisfied with Su Yun's neglect. She patted Su Yun's palm with her paw very humanely, and then looked at Lang Yi with disdain in her eyes. Haha. Share, do you want to learn too? I'll teach together. Su Yun smiled heartily. After his strength improved, his state of mind changed, and he returned to the senior brother Qingxuan Feng, who returned to the world. Number 1 on the hero list? How can it be fun to be my big brother Qingxuan Feng? Wouldn't it be fun to chop firewood, walk the cat, exchange feelings with the lovely juniors, and discuss life? Longevity for what? Carefree, nothing more than the case. Senior brother Suyun, the Songwensha girl from Shengguang Mansion is looking for you. Chapter 75. Look quickly. It's the ode to the Holy Light Mansion. This time she helped us stop Gui Yuanzong, otherwise we would be miserable. It is rumored that she is also the master of Tianshi Pavilion in Shengguang Mansion, and her strength is stronger than Li Tianyi. Why don't you see her climb the ladder? After she said something to senior brother Suyun that day, she seemed to go down by herself. Could it be that she has some ulterior motives with senior brother Suyun? It's unreasonable. Why is senior brother Suyun so handsome, so tall, and so attractive to women? You have a problem. Are you talking about long or strong? Cough cough, slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue. City of Saint King. In the courtyard where Bai Yuezong lived, a group of young disciples looked at the Songwensha waiting not far away and talked in low voices. She is so attractive. Songwensha stood in the courtyard, and the whole scenery became beautiful. The facial features are exquisite and beautiful, the eyes are like autumn water flashing, and the eyebrows are like Yuandays delicate and soft. The blue silk is as smooth as a waterfall, and the pretty and white cheeks are as crystal clear as a snow lotus, so beautiful. Fluttering in white clothes, revealing the breath of dust and detachment, ethereal and calm. Just standing in the courtyard, there is a feeling that sacred is inviolable. 9 heavens goddess descends to the mortal world. A Bai Yuezong disciple sighed. Such a character, I am afraid that only junior sister Leng can compare. I am somewhat looking forward to the picture of her standing with brother Suyun. Hush, be careful. Are you looking for death? Wu Kei coughed softly, his face full of helplessness. If the juniors on Qingxuan Peak hear it. The junior sisters on Qingxuan Peak. I remember junior sister Liu Jiuer and junior sister Zhang Xinyu. I understand. A Bai Yuezong disciple suddenly yelled. You understand a hammer. I really realized it, no wonder senior brother Suyun didn't go down the mountain very much, it turns out. Brother Suyun. The speaker stood still, with a stiff smile on his face. Ye Yuntian said, it's nothing, brother, Miss Songwenshu is looking for you, she's been waiting for a while, you go over quickly. Okay. When Suyun walked over, everyone finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's a good chance that senior brother Suyun didn't hear it. Yeah, it would be miserable to hear that, senior brother Suyun is really. Brother, what happened to him? Lang Yi stood aside and asked. Everyone. City of Saint King. Shengguang Mansion, next to a lake. Because he couldn't bear the strange eyes of those guys, Suyun asked Song Wensha to change places. Result. School, lakeside, willows, girls. What do you think of? The breeze supports the willows. Don't ask who Yang Lu is, I just want to be the breeze. Sighing a little, ignoring the admiring or amazed gazes of the people around, Yun then looked at the Song Wensha beside him. The eyes are purely admiring. Walk past the lake and enter an attic. The clear spring flows, and the spiritual mist floats. During this period, neither of them spoke. Congratulations Mr. Su for reaching the top of TNT Road. Song Wensha spoke, his voice was ethereal and clear, very pleasant. Do you still call me Mr. Su? Suyun asked a little playfully. Facing his eyes, Song Wensha's beautiful eyes flickered, and finally smiled. Junior sister Song Wenshu, I have met senior brother. Suyun smiled lightly, then how many junior sisters should I call you? Brother, tell me first, how did you guess that I am master's apprentice? Song Wenshu tilted his head slightly, with a bit of curiosity in his expression. What's so strange about this? Suyun shook her head lightly, with master's character, if she is not interested in people, naturally she won't get involved too much, but you even know my situation, which proves that master I know you and have a good relationship. Of course, the most important thing is to learn from the past. Furthermore, I also felt the wool left by the master on the top of TNT Road. Song heard the book suddenly. I have to say that Suyun is the most perfect man she has ever seen, with impeccable appearance and character. More importantly, that plain and natural temperament is very rare. Not like a cultivator, even like a mortal. But if you take a closer look, it seems extraordinary, like a fairy but not a fairy, elusive. When Song Wenshu saw Suyun for the first time, he was also somewhat surprised. When I got along with Suyun just now, she even felt a little nervous for no reason. But a senior brother, it eased the atmosphere between each other a lot. Coupled with Suyun's few words, with a clear smile and a natural and casual attitude, Song Wenshu actually gave Song Wenshu an illusion of the friendship between brothers and sisters for many years. It was as if she had long been Suyun's junior sister, and Suyun had long been her senior brother, and the two were just reunited after a long absence. Senior brother is like two different people when we are on the ladder. Have it. Suyun smiled lightly. With his comprehension of the way of returning to the mortal world, the role of senior brother has already been perfectly substituted. Besides, even though Song Wenshu is excellent, among the juniors on Qingxuan Peak, which one is not outstanding? You should talk about it now. Should I call you junior sister? I have known master for a long time, but it was 2 months ago that I actually accepted disciples. 2 months? Suyun thought slightly, then I'll call you fifth junior sister. Song Wenshu didn't have any objections either, she didn't care about the rankings. Brother, this time you climbed to the top of the ladder road, you aroused the will of the sage, and you have great luck, and your future achievements are limitless. However, the junior sister has seen that the brother's luck is mixed with an ominous aura. I fear that there will be a catastrophe in the near future. The senior brother must pay attention to it. If you climb the ladder, you will get destiny, and those who bear destiny will inevitably experience hardships. Oh! A flash of surprise flashed in Suyun's eyes. System, what kind of physique is my little junior sister? The fifth junior sister of the host is born with karma pupils, who can see through the past and present, and see through the karma cycle. Exist? Can you arrange for a normal person to chat with you? Thank you for the reminder, junior sister. Brother, don't you doubt my words. Song Wenshu was quite curious. What he said was a bit alarmist, and most people probably wouldn't believe it. Suyun chuckled and said, junior sister is extremely talented and has karma pupils, so naturally she won't be aimless. Brother, do you know? Song Wenshu was horrified in his heart. No one has ever told her this secret, not even Yukui. How did the brothers see it? Senior brother wants to know, so he will know. Xiao Xiao pretended to be coercive, and Suyun warned, your secret, remember not to tell others. In this world, people's hearts are the most unpredictable. If people know it's a secret, maybe it will hit your karma pupil's mind. Senior brother said, gouging eyes. Don't talk about eye digging, there are supreme bone digging. Song Wenshu nodded slightly. Although she didn't know what the supreme bone was, it was so amazing to be able to name it with the word supreme. I will. Song Wenshu took a deep breath. It's just that the junior sister's ability is limited, she can't see the fate of the senior brother, and she can't give the senior brother specific reminders. This is the first time Song Wenshu has encountered such a thing. When she looks at others, even those who are stronger than her can see a little clue. But when looking at Suyun, what he saw was a mist, like an abyss. So she could only see a hint of ominousness from her luck, and then came here to remind Suyun. It doesn't matter. Suyun smiled slightly, it's nothing more than soldiers coming to block and water coming to cover up. Seeing Suyun's self-confidence and thinking of his methods, Song Wenshu stopped talking. After chatting for a few more words, Suyun prepared to go back when it was getting late. Junior sister, do you want to go back to Qingxuan Peak with me? Song Wenshu shook his head and said, I still have some things to do in the academy, but this time I will go to the Qingming secret realm, and then we can meet there again. Qingming secret realm? I won't go there. Brother, won't you go to the Qingming secret realm? Song Wenshu was very surprised, it's the saint's inheritance, and the brother has the power of luck, so going in will be like a fish in water. Don't go. Suyun smiled heartily, everyone is drunk and I am sober, and the whole world is turbid and I am alone, zhao hao zhao, Qing. Isn't it a kind of beauty? Life is alive, it's better to be at ease, not to force too much. Song heard the book and heard the words, his eyes sparkled brightly, then senior brother can find the way. Look naturally. Where is the Tao of senior brother? Everywhere. Everything is normal, and nature is everywhere. Song Wenshu cupped hands, it's because junior sister is short-sighted. Perhaps, senior brother's achievement is also related to his disposition. At this moment, in Song Wenshu's heart, the image of senior brother Suyun gradually became taller. In the next few days, the major forces held discussions about the Qingming secret realm. The opening of the Saint's secret realm is no small matter, not to mention that it has not been successfully opened so far. How to deal with it will take a lot of time to study Song. So things about exploring the secret realm are not going on that fast. During the discussion, Suyun also met many people from other forces to visit. Some of these people were for the challenge, and some were for the sake of building relationships, and they were all dismissed by Suyun. 5 days later, everyone returned to Baiyuezong. Suyun and Lang Yi returned to Qingxuan Peak. Just as they went up the mountain, they saw Zhang Xinyu running over in a hurry. She said anxiously, "Eldest senior brother, something happened to the second senior sister." Chapter 76. Ryuzong. On Qingxuan Peak, hearing Zhang Xinyu's words, Suyun immediately rushed to Liu Jiuer's wooden house. I saw Liu Jiuer with a pale face, sitting cross-legged in a formation in the room, adjusting his breath. "Brother, you are back." Liu Jiuer opened her eyes, looking extremely haggard. Suyun frowned slightly, "How did you make it look like this?" "It's okay." Liu Jiuer forced a smile, "This time, it's worth it." Although she lost her mind and suffered a lot of injuries, Liu Jiuer was not depressed at all, but was very happy. Because what she is doing is spying on Heavenly Dao's secrets. Whether it's worth it or not, you look like this, in my opinion, it's not worth it. There was a bit of reproach in Suyun's tone. Liu Jiuer was the first junior sister to come to Qingxuan Peak, and she was also the one he personally selected. For more than half a year, Suyun has always treated her as his dearest little sister. As a senior brother, how can you not be angry when your lovely junior sister is hurt? Tell senior brother, who hurt you? I'll go and collect his ashes. Brother. Liu Jiuer didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "It was my younger sister who hurt herself. Could it be that I just want to develop my bones?" "Hurt yourself?" Suyun's face was strange, and then he frowned again. "What secret method did you use? Why is there still Dao Yun left in the house?" While speaking, a trace of surprise flashed in his eyes. "You must know that the secret method of being able to spy on the artistic conception of Tao is so mysterious that ordinary people can't grasp it at all. Not to mention, how long has Liu Jiuer been practicing? Even with the appearance of 610 Great Emperor, it wouldn't be so outrageous, would it?" "Huh? Wait. Have you reached the Transcendent Realm?" To be honest, Suyun was a little confused. In half a year, from zero cultivation base to Transcendent Realm, this. My junior sister is the son of destiny. Senior brother, did you see it? Liu Jiuer nodded slightly, and then nodded. "It happened to be a breakthrough a few days ago, otherwise I wouldn't try this kind of secret technique. Is it possible for ordinary people to spy on the secrets of Heavenly Dao? If it wasn't for Liu Jiuer's Quasi Emperor Cultivation Base in her previous life, her realm comprehension far exceeded that of ordinary people. Even if she had the strength of Transcendent Realm, she would still be backlashed by the secret method, and she would die and disappear. Brother, a few days ago, I discovered that Heavenly Dao has recovered." Liu Jiuer didn't hide anything, and told Suyun about her own discovery. In her eyes, Suyun has long been a transcendent existence. Naturally, they should also know about this matter. "You knew already?" "Well, I used the secret method to spy, and got a hint of the secret about Heavenly Dao." Liu Jiuer clenched her fists excitedly. She has never been more excited than this moment. Because, Heavenly Dao is revived, if you can master this side of Heavenly Dao, you will be able to prove the minister. This was her lifelong wish in her previous life. "Brother, I want to fight for Heavenly Dao. Liu Jiuer's words are not amazing and endless. Junior sister, can we heal the injury first, and then talk properly? Su Yun felt that Liu Jiuer might be a little confused. A person from Transcendent Realm Cultivation Base said such words. Seemingly realizing that her emotions were wrong, Liu Jiuer took a few deep breaths. After hesitating for a moment, he finally said, "Brother, you should know that if Saint wants to prove the great emperor, he should master the will of Heavenly Dao." Su Yun responded, "The system has told him about this kind of thing. But before the Daxia youth world, due to some incident, Heavenly Dao did not exist, and naturally the great emperor character could no longer appear. The great emperor realm is the embodiment of the will to gather a realm. In a lower realm like Zongqingja, the power of Heavenly Dao is very weak. It is called the will of minor world Heavenly Dao. It can only support one person in the same era to prove the great emperor. After the successful verification, the destiny of this side of the world is exhausted. Will fall into a deep sleep, waiting for the time to recover. Because the Heavenly Dao in the lower realm is very weak, it is easier to control it. In the lower realm, it is much easier to prove the great emperor than in the upper realm. In the upper realm, if you want to control a trace of Heavenly Dao with your own way, it is as difficult as reaching the sky. What's more, there are several Tianjiao of the same level competing with you. So when Liu Jiuer learned that she was reincarnated and reborn in the lower realm, she was very excited. With her realm of Quasi Emperor, given her enough time, who else in the nether could be her match? As a result, I soon realized that Heavenly Dao did not exist, not to mention how depressed it was. She even made a plan, and when she is successful in cultivation, she will hibernate in the Zongqingja, waiting for Heavenly Dao to recover. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Right now Heavenly Dao is recovering again, which can be described as twists and turns, even her mood has been affected a lot. At this moment, Liu Jiuer suddenly realized a problem. Senior brother. She pursed her lips and looked at Su Yun. Senior brother, do you want to fight for Heavenly Dao too? Here, Su Yun hasn't recovered from Liu Jiuquan's routine. Liu Jiuer is really weird. A transcendent realm, even with the appearance of a great emperor and a special bloodline, it is impossible to know so much. Information obtained through inheritance? Su Yun feels unlikely. Could it be that the junior sister is a good rebirth like in those novels? Just as he was thinking, he heard Liu Jiuer speak again. If senior brother wants to fight, I give up. After saying these words, Liu Jiuer let out a sigh of relief, as if she had lost all her strength. But soon, Su Yun flicked her forehead lightly. What are you talking about? Su Yun smiled helplessly. If you want to fight, tell senior brother, and senior brother will help you. Compete for Heavenly Dao? Is it necessary? He is the existence of the tree of Heavenly Dao. As long as the realm of the Dao of returning to mortal is enough, he can even turn into a Heavenly Dao in the future. The will of Heavenly Dao in the middle and youth circles, don't worry about it. Brother, you. At this moment, a warm current flowed through Liu Jiuer's heart. Brother is so kind to her. Any saint, after hearing the news of Heavenly Dao, would probably jump up excitedly. But Su Yun actually played it lightly and gave her this opportunity. After all, in Liu Jiuer's view, Su Yun is the innate Taoist body that the upper world dreams of. This kind of physique, combined with that mysterious Taoism, has a very high success rate in competing for Heavenly Dao. Okay, you can take care of yourself first, no matter what Tian knows, if you want to fight, you must at least have the capital to fight. Su Yun said with a gentle face. Wait until you break through to the Holy Realm, and then think about it. Liu Jiuer pursed her lips and said with a smile, well, thank you senior brother. But, I believe this day is not far away. You girl. Su Yun smiled, confidence is a good thing, but remember not to be conceited. If you are too conceited, you will not be far from failure. Elder brother, how is senior sister Liu? When Su Yun walked out of the wooden house, Mei Xinyu and Leng Yi, who had been waiting for a long time, surrounded her. It's okay. Su Yun smiled lightly, your second senior sister just went wrong in practicing kung fu and hurt her body, it will be fine after a while of recuperation. Zhang Xinyu patted her chest, and breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I said that senior sister Liu is too hard-working. She is usually not only practicing but also practicing. I have given her to rest a long time ago. Su Yun twitched her lips. Xinyu, I've been down the mountain for so long, and your cultivation base doesn't seem to be making much progress. What? Zhang Xinyu's expression froze. Brother, I'm off to practice. Knowing that Liu Jiuer was fine, Lang Yi was going to go back to digest the harvest on the ladder. Eldest brother, I have also gone to practice. Zhang Xinyu wanted to escape, but was pinched by Su Yun. This girl, all her thoughts are on pill refining. After taking the medicine bath, she reached the late stage of the mountain opening realm. As a result, after such a long time, she was only promoted to the peak level of the mountain opening realm. Isn't this embarrassing, Qingxuan Peak? You know, there is a super spirit gathering array arranged by Liu Jiuer in her room. There are also a lot of medicine pills to assist in practice. It can only be said that Mei Xinyu didn't spend much time on cultivation at all. So Su Yun trained her well for 2 days. On Qingxuan Peak, the peaceful daily life has returned. The elder brother chops firewood to cook, walks the cat to fish, and trains the 4th junior sister by the way. 2nd junior sister and 3rd